everybody, welcome to the D-Pod. Sitting here with my mud man. So,
that was great.
Welcome to Pokémon Insurgence. We're going to do a few things today.
Are we?
First
That's
of all,
a lie. We're going to do one thing and one thing only, folks.
we are going to... We're going to do some grinding. I do not feel confident even walking back into the gym.
Rick, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Can you move your cursor?
Yeah, right as you said it, I was like, oh, hey. So for whatever reason, if you leave your mouse cursor on there, it just starts like blinking all weird and shit.
Frustrating.
1 second.
Well, Rick just sacrificed a microphone to the gods, but I'm here, and I'm excited to see what happens. I'm going to hijack the controller real quick and just walk him right into the gym so we can see how that plays out.
So if I may make... So just one thing I just wanted to request, I guess, is please, 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 if you could be so kind as to not spoil stuff.
Anything.
Yeah.
We really don't know anything about the game, so I had suspicions about what I should be expecting inside the gym, but I
don't outright say like oh,
yeah,
he's good
okay, I can
grass
fish
Pokemon.
here. Nice.
Like, if you could, if you please.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Hold Rod.
I mean, like,
you guys are really our bosses, so if you're gonna spoil.
Yeah.
Maybe put a spoiler tag, or maybe like tag Rick and say, "Don't read this."
Yeah.
But put it at the end of the comment.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like drift off on
asshole.
that. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not mad or anything, but you know,
because you don't want to
stuff
see
like
him when
that.
he's mad.
We know nothing about this game. Oh, damn it! Come on.
And I hate to say it, but it's growing on me a little bit.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about this game that I looked up is that there's a Mega Dugtrio, and it's amazing.
Oh God!
Is it just like 1,000
yeah,
bits?
Yeah, it's so good.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I want to see it so bad.
Come on, I got to be able to catch something. I'm just doing this because I would like to have a fourth Pokemon. A team of 3 does not leave me feeling very confident.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Now, granted, I already have...
Magikarp you're never going to catch is really going to help.
You have your Grimer leading, and he's ground, which is weak to water.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's a good point.
Well, you know what, Ben? Nobody asked for a no-no, okay?
Okay, well,
let's put Octavian just because the odds of me getting something even that high of a level out of the first town's water supply is...
It may not even have anything. You fished like 10 times and not even a nibble.
That's been like three tries. So
now, I'm still not even entirely sure how the mechanic for this works. Do I wait for it to yell, and then you hit A? Or like...
As soon as something pops up, hit A. And then it'll go into like the second round. And then you just keep doing that until you catch it.
Oop.
But sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Let's see. You're right there, Ben?
Like, what the fuck is happening? I thought there was something wrong with the audio.
Oh, damn. Well, like, was that it right there? That, like,
there was
quarter
nothing.
of a second?
It'll say, a bite or something like
that. Yeah, that's what I thought. So is there nothing here?
Sometimes it doesn't. There's nothing there.
It's that way. I mean...
For the sake of sanity, can someone please check if you can fish in Telnor Town? This is like...
you can't.
That's going to be a real bummer. So the point of this episode, at least an episode or two, is to grind up to at least get, like, Remoraid to a comparable level. Because that way at least I've got some coverage of that type that isn't going to just be, like, steamrolled. Jesus Christ.
Do you know what the next gym leader's type is? Didn't they say
Bug
something
and
about
poison, I
poison?
believe.
Okay.
It's a forest-themed gym.
Forest theme?
It doesn't seem like it, but you can't just search for Insurgence the way you can search for Pokemon.
Yeah, there's an Insurgence wiki. I think it's called like wiki-p.insur or insurgence.wiki-p or something like that. Whoops.
So in this episode,
if it does, yeah, if
you clearly can't catch anything.
Well, I mean,
I'm looking, but
I would like confirmation on that because this is the only place that could be a valid catch right now.
Interacting with any of the TVs in the town's houses after the player has obtained their starter Pokemon has a chance of spawning a Rotom.
What?
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, okay.
I mean, that's
sort of a spoiler, I guess,
well,
but
you might as well.
I guess
that's
so.
the only wild Pokemon here, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Well, let me put my my ground dude back out, I guess, then. Actually, does he have any moves that wouldn't absolutely annihilate A Rotom. So Rotom is Ghost and Electric, right?
Earls, I think?
No idea, but I will try and look.
I mean,
Spit up, minimize.
How much damage does Mud Bomb do?
Mud Bomb is 65.
And Bulldoze is 60. Oh, whatever.
Oh, this is pretty high quality. That's awesome. The whole wiki
Vacuum is only 40? Why do I keep forgetting that? I mean, I guess no, because I don't
Depends
want
what-
them out there with electric stuff.
Depends on what level.
Yeah, the level is a really important factor, but
Rotom
like,
is electric and ghost. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm
You can
gonna
definitely lead
put
with Grimer and then see how it
yeah, I'm
goes.
gonna lead with Grimer just because at the very least Grimer is immune to electricity.
Yep.
So let's see what happens. I guess I'm gonna save, even though it means nothing in these games.
Right, yeah.
We played a lot of Battle Network.
Hoo boy.
So
This is how you do it?
Let me see what it says one more
this is
time.
the episode where we just like
Try
fucking
all the different TVs in the town.
yeah. This is just the episode where we don't know what the fuck
Where
we're
nothing
doing.
we try works.
Okay, all right.
Oh, do they have a?
Interacting with
They
any
have an
TVs
Abra.
in the town's houses after the player has a chance of spawning a Rotom.
Do you know if there's like a
talk to each one
fancy
3
Abra?
times and then
What was that?
Like a Delta, right? Delta
Oh, no, that was just a
Abra?
regular Abra. It looked like.
Like, does there
Oh,
exist?
is there a Delta Abra? I don't know. I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
believe so.
I
but I'm
don't.
not
Yeah, I don't
sure.
think there's one yet.
Are they like planning on making more deltas?
Oh, hey,
Oh.
there we go.
hey, nice.
Yes, there's a lot more deltas that have been making their way in.
That is awesome.
Oh!
Good thing you do have him.
Yeah, wow.
Neat.
Maybe throw a bulldoze out there.
No, what is that too much?
I forget which one's which between the two.
Bulldoze is a little bit weaker.
Yeah, it might be too much, but 31-31, it shouldn't be a
Rotom
one-hit kill.
does not have great stats in its normal form.
Well, I could minimize a bunch just in case it's got real attacks.
Yeah.
I have no idea what my.
I mean, you
I'm gonna
don't
minimize first because like
you don't
I can
wanna
also get a
switch anyone
feel for
else
what
in,
it's
I
got
guess.
for other moves too.
Jesus, can you imagine just
Double
like,
team. Oh, good. So we're both gonna play this fucking
His
game
defense
now.
isn't terrible. It's just it's okay.
Uproar. Wow.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm glad that I'm raising the evasion then.
Okay.
Shit potion.
Yep.
Good lord.
Jeez, you might have to just like put damage on it. Like,
Don't have any.
What?
I burned them all in the gym and I haven't bought any yet.
We are idiots.
Well, fuck.
Well, now you bulldoze and throw a Pokeball. You bulldoze and then throw somebody else in and throw a Pokeball.
I'm just trying to think. So uproar, normal, wouldn't have any benefits from anyone else. Yeah. Wow. Well, fingers crossed. My evasion's up to 3, so like.
yeah, I mean, you might be able to survive a while, and like it didn't do enough to 2-hit KO you.
Okay, there
so,
we go.
You know.
Yeah.
I.
Oh, it's gonna levitate.
Right. Fuck. And Mud Bomb.
Does Spit Up do anything if you haven't used?
It's normal, so it doesn't matter. He's
oh,
ghost.
fucking shit.
Oh. And Mud Bomb doesn't like miraculously work anyway.
No.
Nope, it's just ground type.
Well.
Your only chance is to send out 𝗵𝐵𝐴 and do a dark type move because that's super effective, I think, right?
Yeah.
It would be, yeah. But that's dangerous in its own way. And also, do you even have Pokeballs? Could you, like.
Yeah, I have.
Could you just throw a couple Pokeballs? To see
I
if you
could
get lucky?
actually. That's true. That's a fair
Okay,
Like,
all right,
a fair
good.
point. I have 6.
So use 2. Use 2 as
It's
Hail Marys.
the odds are low
They're
as
fucking
shit
crazy low, but why not?
because I haven't done any damage to this guy.
That wasn't
Mm,
awful.
Double team. That's okay.
Oh fuck!
I don't know if
That's
that
not
affects
okay.
catch rates.
It does. I don't think it does. So long as it's not a move, that's really all I'm concerned with right now.
Mm.
Ugh.
Okay, so
I might
maybe-
do one more. Nope. Getting out of there.
Oh,
Getting out of there, yep.
Shit.
You're just gonna run?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm getting somebody else in there.
Okay.
My concern is if it does that much damage to him, how much damage
Check
are going to
your
do to
stats.
𝗵𝐵𝐴? Yeah.
Compare the stats between the two. So his
Defense 50, defense 38. So he will.
So he's much better.
It might be
yeah.
special defense.
now he's only got 2/3 the hit points. So
Either way, he's better, but his HP is less.
Well, I mean, your
powers
other
up dark
option
type
is-
moves in a pinch, knock off and bite. Bite is probably the smarter. I mean,
hopefully it
between the
doesn't
two of
kill him,
those, bite
but
is
you
probably
need
the best
to-
move
You need
here.
to survive more than anything. So
Right.
Yeah,
you can't afford to as good as a catch as Rotom might be. You
a
don't.
Rotom would be a great catch
Yeah,
right
but-
now. That typing is pretty
I
fucking.
can't fucking believe, like, level 31 in the first town, like, if you just accidentally went there, like,
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't think any of us expected that.
I wonder if it is the same level as your first Pokemon, like your lead Pokemon.
It might be.
That is frustrating.
The question is, do I try to throw it out, bite, and then Pokeball, or...
Yeah, I think so. It's kind of your only move otherwise. Because it'll one-shot...
My worry is...
It'll one-shot Octavia. There's no...
My worry
chance
is, for
to
one,
even-
it's got evasion times 2.
Yep.
So bite already has a difficult chance of getting in there to begin with.
Yep.
If it doesn't use... It either uses Double Team, which makes it even harder to hit, or it uses Uproar, which could be a problem. You know?
It's not a great
like,
situation, dude.
No.
I think praying that bite connects is really your only chance. You could try and do some bullshit with protect, but it's just going to forestall the inevitable.
Yeah, especially if since he has Double Team to
man.
like make it worse for you if you stall. Like there's no reason to stall
Right.
at all.
And Vacuum Wave doesn't automatically hit.
It
It's
doesn't hit him
just
at all.
It's fighting.
Right. So yeah, I mean bite until you can't leave Grimer out there.
No, I know that. It's a matter of do I throw him out here or do I run?
I'd say
I think you have to put him out there
once,
anyway. You have to throw him out there and try to run,
That's a good call too.
or commit to the catch.
Oh, that's fair because if I fuck up with
Yeah.
Grimer, then he's dead.
right.
Right.
Oh man,
definitely
I'm just
gotta
worried
throw
about
out-
I'm worried about Uproar, especially if it could be a crit. That could
Yeah.
pretty much just one shot him right here.
I don't know if it could. It probably wouldn't, but it could.
I think I'm gonna do it. I'm deeply regretting this already.
I mean,
none of us. We shouldn't have expected that it would be
A level 31, yeah. I was expecting like a level 15 or 20.
I would have expected a
I
7.
think it matches your lead Pokemon.
Probably,
I'll
yeah.
bet you that's what it is. But like,
Oh, I'm gonna try it, but I don't like it.
I don't know off the top of my head.
You
any-
can
Does
do
fighting
this!
does fighting resist normal?
No,
No.
it does not. I
Balls.
thought that too, and I learned that the other day.
All right. Oh man, I don't like this at all, but I'm gonna try it.
No potions. That sucks.
Oh, please, please, please. Ugh. I forgot about
Okay.
leftovers. I actually have enough
Okay.
time. I have enough.
You can try
You
a
can try
bite.
a bite.
I'm gonna try a
But
bite.
wait,
Try.
if you do, it puts you in the same situation as Grimer being out there, where if you don't get away,
Can I tell you what I would do?
your Pokemon's
Run.
gone.
I would bite, and then if you get hit, I would switch in Octavia and try to catch it.
Ooh. I get exactly one shot at that.
Yep. But if he's down, bite is either going to kill this Rotom or it's going to leave him with like a sliver.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Either way, you should bite.
Oh man. Oh man.
Or start trying to run now and get 2 chances to run.
I don't think you'll have a hard time running. I guess he's a higher level than.
It's based
four
off
total.
speed, and from what I remember, Rotom isn't slow, so he's higher level by 7 levels right now. So I don't know.
This is scary. This was a bad situation to put myself in.
I think none of us remembered you didn't have potions.
That would have made a difference. I don't know if it would have made. I guess
It
for
would've made
Grimer, that would have made a huge
massive
difference.
difference,
Yeah.
You had
Fuck.
evasion on you; it would have been great.
I should have thought of that before I did any of this, but I also wasn't expecting this sort of fucking. That was stupid and irresponsible of me.
Okay, what was that?
That was the TV just did a thing. It's fine. Fuck. I could just run and just accept defeat on this
Yeah.
and not lose anybody. My issue is if I try to do it, I risk a lot of shit.
Yeah.
If Uproar crits, then 𝗙𝗿𝗏 dies.
Right.
his speed on this is a yellow, so I mean, like, it's not like incredible.
Yeah, but like
It's the 7 level difference.
7
He's
levels,
gonna
double
get-
evasion. I want this Rotom, but I think it's a losing situation. I think I should just take the hit and leave.
Well, I definitely. Rotom looks really appealing to me, given.
Oh, it's totally appealing. It's something I would love to have, but I got
I guess it's deciding if
incredibly
it's
lucky.
worth the risk.
I got incredibly lucky catching Delta Grimer, like way lucky.
Yeah,
in
if
that
you
setup.
don't catch this Rotom and you go to a TV in a different town.
Oh no, I think
no,
it's
no,
just
no,
this
I
town.
think it's only Telnor Town.
Oh.
If it is any other town, well then I can only go to ones where I haven't fished at, which right now I don't think is any of them.
I'm just saying.
That I have a
Later
chance for
on.
one later.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the case or not, but
This really sucks, guys. I'm trying to think. So Uproar did roughly 34 damage or something like that.
I don't think it was that much.
Yeah,
Was
because
it?
Leftovers brought it back up a bunch. I think Leftovers brings back an eighth of your max,
Yeah, but
which means it would have done 30.
it didn't bring you below
35,
half.
which is way too close for comfort. I think I'm gonna have to run.
Don't do it.
I think I have to.
I think I'm leaning on the side of having to run here. Personally.
The risk is way too high.
I mean, I hear you.
I wasn't ready for it. I should have bought potions. I should have dealt with that first. I was not ready for this. Fuck.
I mean,
It sucks so much, but
the odds of it killing you right now
are very high.
No.
It did
No,
35
not this turn.
Not
yes,
this turn.
Yes, this turn. It did 35 damage to me last turn. It could
Oh,
very
you did have
easily do
leftovers
37.
after. That's a good point. Okay. That is pretty
So
risky.
I can't reliably live through one more hit.
It does seem that Rotoms are in any TV. Anywhere.
Then
I
I'm
just
getting the
looked
fuck
up-
out of
I
here.
just looked up Midna Town.
Same
and
thing.
It looks like...
Then I'm fucking getting out of here.
Yep. And its level is equal to the level of your highest Pokemon.
So
highest Pokemon?
I have
Yeah.
a question that
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's up?
So
I'm sorry that we're sitting on a screen like this
If
right now.
you-
Just
in a normal Nuzlocke situation, if you run, hit, or kill the first Pokemon you see in an area,
that's it.
it makes it not eligible to be caught again.
No, you
right?
can. The Pokemon doesn't matter unless you catch it.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter what Pokemon
Like
you
if-
encounter. That just
yeah.
kills the root, not the Pokemon.
If he caught this Rotom, he wouldn't be able to catch another Rotom.
Exactly.
But
since
right
he's
now
not-
he's
But
just losing
seeing
the
it and
catch in
killing
this
it
town.
doesn't mean
Doesn't
that he
affect that
couldn't
at all,
go
yeah.
We see it
somewhere.
again.
I'm
this
gonna
time.
run.
Okay.
It sucks, but I feel like that's the smart thing to do here. It's just
Yeah.
too. Now what's gonna be embarrassing is if I try to run and it fails.
I mean, you could still survive a hit.
Maybe.
The chance is there.
Here we go. I'm doing it. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Ugh.
Okay.
You have to run.
No. He just ran and it didn't work.
That doesn't mean it.
It doesn't mean
Doesn't
it
mean it
won't.
never
It just
works.
there's a random chance
Yeah.
for it.
Or
what?
well,
Like-
you switch in Octavia and risk that.
I
This is-
could lose that in one hit. Like that's.
I'm really sorry,
This was a
dude.
terrible, terrible thing to do.
Well, I think if you had potions, it would be very different.
I mean, yes, but in the future, if you give me information like that, perhaps
No. Don't give me. This is not my fault.
you walked me to the TV but didn't notice the part where it said it matches your highest Pokemon level. That's a huge deal.
I don't think that.
I'm not like
So,
I'm
okay,
not
you're
I'm
right.
not
No, you're
I'm
right.
not
It's
blaming
cool.
the situation on you. I'm not
No,
I'm
no,
not trying
it's
to do
fine.
that. I just mean like
I
feel
I'll
like I
take the
walked
blame.
myself into a shitty spot and
I'll
now
take
I
the
might
blame.
actually fucking die as a result.
Well, at least I am the one who ended Insurgence.
I mean, not necessarily. You can get away right now, and everything's fine.
I could sacrifice Remoraid. I think if you lose a Pokemon, there is a way to escape battle without putting another one in, right?
I don't think so.
No,
I thought they gave you an
it'll
option
give
like
you a chance.
send a new Pokemon.
Keep battling or run. Usually,
Does it?
the real games give you.
I do
an
not
option.
like the idea of
if
that.
Remoraid was your most recently active Pokemon, then you have an even lower chance of getting away because he's even lower level
That's
and
true,
the speed
yeah.
difference is even greater. So, I mean, it puts a buffer between death and Fibonacci, but only by a little bit. Like it gives you a very small chance to get away while guaranteeing the death of a Pokemon.
At this point, hindsight is 20/20. I should have used Bite since fucking whatever, but
I think running was the way to go.
I think so. I think I should just be running again. And
yeah.
it sucks because I feel like there's a high chance that I'm gonna just lose him right here.
His Uproar also finished. He has the chance of using a different move and not
Like
attacking.
double team, or
Whatever
I don't know
he
what
has,
else.
I don't even know. But
I don't like this. Hang on a second.
Look at her speed.
Yeah. 35,
And everybody else.
23, 33.
So comparable.
Octavia is actually comparable here. Defense is 18 though, so if it uses Uproar, dead.
But you do get a free attempt to run.
Yeah, but I lose my magic close combat fish.
It's true. Close combat on a Remoraid is it's cool, but
yeah, I mean, if you're
It's
gonna
not gonna-
lose a Pokemon here, you can't lose your starter. I mean,
you can't lose fucking Delta Grimer.
Shit.
Long may he reign.
Shit. Shit. I hate this. I hate this right now. What the fuck is that?
All right. No. There we go.
Well,
The correct move.
it was the only way to get away.
Awesome.
So
That is just great.
On the plus side,
There is no plus side.
well, you can catch another Rotom somewhere else.
the plus
That is
side is
not
You
that
could
you
literally go
side.
to any other town right now and
No,
do it.
the other two towns I've been to, I've caught stuff by fishing.
Well, I'm sure there will be a new town relatively soon.
no the
That was not the point of the grinding, though, and catching the other Pokemon.
the point is if you get to another town, which is the only thing
Yeah,
that matters.
Sniper,
Like if
too.
you continue the run, then you can still get a Rotom.
What was that?
If you're able to continue the run, so if
Yeah,
you're going to
but-
continue at all, you're going to get to another town.
I'm
So-
upset that I literally
Oh, sure.
just put myself in a position that resulted in one loss and nothing else out of it. Fuck. Great.
It's okay,
I'm
we
gonna
can
go buy
just-
some potions, and we'll see you guys next time. Hey, everybody! Welcome back to the D-pad. I am taking the long walk back to Suntouched City. We are one Pokemon less than we were yesterday.
Wah wah.
Nidorina?
That's
Anyone else see that?
Nidorina.
Oh, because they don't have a female symbol in the font. So it's Nidorana. Nidorana? Supposed to... Oh, Nidoran female. So, yeah. Why don't I just leave it as Nidoran and use the female symbol on it? Whatever. But we're here to... wow, level 3. I forgot how low these dudes were. Poison Point. You cock.
Oh, damn.
I have an antidote. I have a handful of antidotes. I bought some super potions. I bought some great balls. But we're down to 2. So this is going to be great. Definitely. We are headed back to Suntouched City, where we're going to be doing a little bit of grinding once we get there. We're going to do some on the way, but I don't think that these Pokemon are going to do much because these guys are significantly lower levels. But
yeah, they're basically worthless.
yeah, like these are going to be pretty much pointless battles. But yeah, we're doing it. We're making our way through.
Very excited.
If you didn't catch us
this.
yesterday, we lost 𝗬𝗏, we lost Octavia. Be careful talking to TVs in Pokémon Insurgence is the lesson of the day.
Yeah, the
Fucking sturdy.
oh, okay. I was like, I didn't even see it actually
Yeah.
do the damage. So yeah. So do you say it's at the level of your highest Pokemon?
It is at the
or
level of your
the
highest,
Pokemon
so-
in the lead.
Basically, if
So-
I want the chance of catching one of those in the near future, I need to stop, or at the very either need to A, stop working with Grimer for the time being and get 𝗙𝗏𝐻𝐿 up, or get them both leveled up and get him some like rock moves or something.
Yeah.
Because just ground is not a useful thing against a Rotom. Ugh.
Have you got any moves on Grimer at all yet, or is that just what he came with?
I forget. I think he gained a few things.
I think he gained Bulldoze.
I think so, yeah.
Because having 2 different ground moves that like do the same thing, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't have any good TMs yet.
No, that's fine.
So what do I have for TMs now that I think about it? What level, out of curiosity, does Remoraid level evolve?
I thought it was 35.
Well, so I wasn't that close then. All right.
I lost my phone. There it is.
Yep. All right. Taking a tour of the caves a second time. I wonder.
25.
25.
Really? Ah, man.
Diglett.
Sucks.
I wasn't that close with that, but I definitely would have gone there grinding wise.
Yeah, I mean, if you just got him caught up with your
Yeah, I would have
Yeah,
at least
Pokemon,
wanted all
basically.
my dudes to be level 25 or higher.
man, that sucks.
Preferably close to 30, just because I'm still feeling anxious in
Whoa,
general.
ball toy. I didn't know that was
Psychic.
in there.
Hello. There we go. Ba-boom.
Man, in a non-Nuzlocke, there's lots of chances for cool Pokemon.
I know, right?
Yeah.
There we go. So what have you guys been up to?
being sad about this Nuzlocke run. Basically.
Rock and roller. I'm so sorry, aggro. You're gonna have sturdy, so I'm just gonna bite because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, really, when you think about it, nothing matters. So, whatever.
No, I refuse to give in to ennui and malaise. Shade Forest.
This just looks like this. So this recording session started with like a huge bummer episode, and now it's just like
we got another
fuck.
hour of.
Yeah. It's like.
At least we're getting back pretty quick. I am gonna go to the grotto. I can't catch anything there, but there might be another item or something. I definitely had an encounter here. I've had an encounter in every area so far. Yeah, because shit
Abra,
fucking
like-
Abra.
Just throw a Pokeball, just cuz.
Nope, I'm gonna eat it.
Numb.
Poor little guy.
I was so mad that my encounter here was an Abra, because one, shit,
No,
like
right.
there's just nothing
Yeah.
that you can really do.
You can throw a Pokeball and hope.
And two, it's like, well, yeah, that's exactly it. You have no control over how that battle goes.
Yep.
All right, what are we getting here?
Wait, that's the way you're supposed to go?
Yep. So it's another
Oh.
execute. I
Weird.
can't catch it, but I may as well kill it
Really? Is it worth it?
because I caught. This is where I caught.
Yeah, but like, is it
What's
worth
it
it to
called?
go all the way here to fight it?
Not really. It only took a couple seconds to
He was
get
hoping
out
there was
here.
going to be an item.
Yeah.
It's random motions.
Oh,
that's weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've already forgotten my.
So you might not get a catch out of that?
Well, I mean, you can come back later and something else will be there.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, how did you get there?
There's
You
a
talk
second
to the
cave.
trees, and they're like,
Oh yeah. And
There's
it's
a
like,
hidden
oh, there's a
path.
secret
secret
entrance.
Yeah.
Blurger. Zubs. 𝗙𝗂𝐻𝐿𝐴 bite. And down. All right. It's okay, guys. We're gonna get through this. We've gotten through worse before. We can do it again.
I'm kind of interested to like kind of watch other
Playthroughs of this.
playthroughs of like a Nuzlocke of this game, just see.
Yeah, I don't know how many people do Nuzlocks of this. To be honest, it seems almost impossible without just over leveling like crazy.
I mean, maybe that's.
But that doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to
Abra.
over level.
What?
What's that?
I just said Abra.
Oh.
Say it again.
Abra. Abra.
Rub that Abra on me. I mean, what?
Ew.
Nothing. No one heard anything. Hey, we're the D-pad.
I'm Ben.
I'm Rick.
I'm John.
Did we actually? Yeah, I guess I
I'm
never really
Ian.
did a real
No.
introduction here. Now, reasonably sure that Metchi Town had water because this is where. Yeah, here's water
This
because
is
I
where-
fished for.
This is where you get Remoraid.
No, Remoraid I got in Suntouched City.
Are you sure?
Here is where I got. Did I get a Basculin? I guess I can look in my.
Yes, it was Basculin. That's right.
Wasn't
I
it
remember that.
Finian?
Oh yeah, Finian.
It was
That's
Finian.
Right, that's right.
You should call the last episode. You should call it John's fault. And you should call this one John did it on purpose.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoops. Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of things. Whatever.
Doof.
The Doof, level 15. So
My
they're starting
favorite
to-
Pokemon of all time.
Yeah, we'll watch him die.
Hello.
Now he's dead.
Yeah,
How do you feel about that, Ben?
I mean, it's not my
Not
Bidoof.
great.
He's not my pet, so I don't care.
Right, exactly.
All right, so
If I had a
now
pet
for
cow, I'd
Cyan
still eat
Cavern.
burgers.
What was that?
If I had a pet cow, I'd still eat burgers.
Yeah.
I thought you said if I had a pet cat, I would still eat burgers.
That
I
too.
was like,
Yep.
yeah, let me tell you what. Let me tell you a little something about that.
About cat burgers? I don't.
I have a pet cat and I eat a shit ton of burgers.
That's good. That's good.
You might say I'm the burglar.
What?
You might say that, but it would be weird.
That would be very
I
weird.
mean, yeah. So
Sableye.
Sable.
Oh,
so many
man.
cool things to get.
I know, they do a good job of that.
I guess this will be neutral, right?
I feel like we only really made one mistake, and that was deciding to Nuzlocke this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that Dark is super effective against Ghost. I hate it.
Why?
It seems like they should be on the same side.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I don't know.
Light should be
Well, no,
super
think about it,
effective
because a
against
ghost presumably is escaping the endless void, right?
No.
I mean,
Otherwise, there's a lot of
That's
there's a
quite
lot of
an
mythos
interpretation.
surrounding the idea that ghosts are trying to escape from death or trying to escape from nothingness. So it does
Okay.
make sense to a degree that
that
ghosts
will
would
help me
be-
remember it a little bit, but it's still a little counterintuitive.
Yeah.
Graveyards are
whoa, that's
really
a
bright
pretty unique
places.
animation.
Yeah.
I like
They've
that
been
one.
slowly updating them. We haven't updated to I think 1.16 is the current version.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, but we haven't updated to that yet. I'm trying to decide. I don't think that I should get Delta Blastoise before I move on, but like, I feel like getting
no,
close
man,
would be good.
Are you? That's 11 levels of grinding.
No, it's 7
9
levels of grinding.
Isn't it? I thought it was
No.
34.
It's definitely 32.
No.
Definitely. I have no idea.
Charizard is 36. Venusaur is
think-
also 32.
I thought Venusaur.
War
was the only
Turtle
one
level
that
up
was-
36.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Hey.
Yeah, I think Venusaur is the only one that has the lower level requirement.
Weird, because Squirtle evolves at 16.
Yeah, they all evolve at 16.
Yeah.
No, I thought Charmander does 18.
No.
Numbers.
All right, so that was Cyan Cavern. So the fact that Fibonacci's a fighting type will help, because easier to fight. Whoops,
Whoa.
stuff that lives in caves. But yeah, I'm not going anywhere near that fucking gym right now. I need to put some more.
Seriously.
Like,
is this the only place? You can
I'm pretty sure I know
grind?
what's going on in there. I had suspicions that seem to have been more or less confirmed, but as a result, I definitely don't want to be up there until I'm ready for it. But so we're gonna spend a little bit of time down here. And just generally get Fibonacci kind of feeling better. It's gonna be okay. The leftovers really help here.
Yeah,
That's true.
surprisingly useful.
Leftovers is great. But yeah, especially
Yeah, I agree.
in this case, because you can spend less time running back.
Yeah, it doesn't take between leftovers healing me up and
Make with the
pretty much everything here being weak to fighting. It should make this
And
a
it
little
all
bit
has
more.
30 too, so
yeah.
that's helpful.
Miss, yay! Hey, something just went your way for once. Can you
Yeah,
believe
Bam.
It's like it's reaching around to pat his ass. Good game.
GG, Magna G.
it? It's just kind of like he just kind of reaches over. Just like,
I'm like, stop
Oh,
it.
Ben just used knockoff on me.
Ugh. Whoa.
Couple of Whismers.
Well, this is weird.
Oh, they're a little family. It's a male and a female.
oh,
it
yeah,
is.
kill them.
Let's
Vacuum
see.
wave.
Oh shit! Am I gonna hit? Please don't tell. Please tell me Bulldoze isn't gonna hit my own guy.
Well, does it hit multiple things?
I don't know. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good to know. Didn't give me any indication of that, but good
It
to know
might have.
now.
We went really quick. They usually
No.
blink.
They did not do any blinking. It just instantly went.
Huh.
Gonna go heal.
Well,
Not because I'm worried he's gonna necessarily faint in the next battle, but just better safe than sorry.
sure.
So
I
no
mean,
more Bulldoze
You've
and
had a lot
double.
of heartache lately, so
Yeah.
I'd be doing the same thing.
God damn.
This game's really great.
No, I mean, I think, I think it's pretty good. I wish we could play it at a comfortable pace, and I'd actually be interested to see what's happening.
Yeah.
They do a lot of good job with the Pokemon selections. They do a lot of...
Yeah, I feel like it's a great game to not Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Probably. That is almost
I actually
certainly
think
true.
I might play it on my own and just play it.
Just enjoy it.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the I don't know.
I want to make a fan game. I know that there's just a colossal amount of work that goes into that, but I still like the idea of it anyway.
Again, this is just one of those things where, like,
I want someone to hand me
It's-
like a mostly finished fan game, and then I can be like, change this.
yeah, it's just one. I love that.
It's
effect.
called a hack at that point. You just
Yeah.
take the existing game and
Yeah.
you do
What were you
stuff
trying to say,
it.
Ben?
We were talking about this, I believe, on like a while ago, and I don't remember when it was, but just like how it's really difficult to increase the difficulty of a Pokemon game
Oh
like this,
yeah,
because at a certain point you're gonna feel like you just have to grind.
yeah. That's
And
kind of
like-
where we're at right
and-
now.
and-
I don't feel confident enough to go up
and
there
where,
otherwise.
yeah, where leveling up is a core mechanic of the game that you can't really remove. You know, it's only so tough you can make it before it's just like, well, I'm just gonna go grind a whole bunch and
Yeah.
then get really strong, and then it won't be so hard. So,
Nope, you're totally right.
you know,
It's kind of a bummer that it comes down to that, but like this is. I mean,
I
the
don't-
problem
I don't-
is.
I don't think that makes it a bad game. Like, you can still have really
This-
interesting gym fights. Like the one with Orion was an interesting, cool gym fight that has like a strategy that you have to actually
Oh,
work
absolutely.
around.
I think this game would benefit
But-
greatly from the ability to rematch as regular trainers.
Yeah.
It'd speed up the grinding, which is the least necessary part of all this.
And yeah.
That's actually really good advice. You should even reach out to the guy and say, hey, how hard would it be to implement that?
Yeah,
Because even if they didn't improve or anything like that, like just keep it simple. Like,
it would change a lot. It really
Even
would.
the trainers are pretty cool. Like, I know we got really upset
Yeah.
and frustrated with Smeargle, but like that was
that's just
a-
one thing.
it was
very-
inventive. Inventive is good.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
Broken is bad, but inventive is good.
So you know, there's just little things.
I think you're onto something though, Rick. Like, if the trainers were rematchable, grinding would be manageable.
Oh yeah,
and
it would take about
even
it would
a
take about
Nuzlocke
I'd
would
say
be okay.
35 to 40% of the time
yeah.
Mm.
to get the same level of experience gain.
Maybe he doesn't want that though.
I mean,
Like,
maybe, but that's like the experience. The experience gain is so low in this
Yeah.
game that it really just grinds everything to a halt.
I mean,
Even in a non-Nuzlocke setup, you still need to be at a certain level to even compete. Really,
Right. that's the problem. Like when you look at like balanced Pokemon like competitively, or
Yeah.
like what's fair, quote unquote, but you're all playing at the same level.
kinda.
Well, I mean like actual number level.
Yeah.
Right. So like everyone's level 50 or everyone's level 100. So
Shuckle.
at that point, it is pure strategy.
Oof.
you
I
know?
love
I'm just
There's
running.
no-
This guy's not worth fighting.
Yeah.
Shuckle's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Chuckle's cool.
There's
All right.
no weapon.
Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna next time we're gonna come back and maybe we'll stumble upon a rematchable trainer inside this 15 square feet of cave.
Yeah.
We'll see ya. Ben, you were saying something last time. What's up?
Oh, it's been so long. I'm trying to remember something. So, in like versus matches, right?
Yeah.
From like person to person, you're on an equal level because your Pokemon are on the same level, and the only thing you have to work with is your strategy and like how you set up your team and everything. So like that can be difficult. But like you can't do it in the game, like playing through the game, because you can't just set every Pokemon to level 20 when you get into
Yeah.
a fight. Like that, what's the point of leveling up?
Yeah. I don't know. It's
yeah.
weird that like the leveling is such a, like I said before, core mechanic, but it's also a really limiting mechanic in
Right.
some.
Yeah.
It makes it
cases.
yeah. I mean, that's RPGs in general.
That's true.
You know, like
It's
that whole
true.
genre is just. It's
mean,
tough to make
levels-
them really hard and challenging when the option to just go grind for a while is there. So
Yeah.
So, okay, so what would it look like differently? Like levels could still unlock moves. Maybe levels could unlock extra abilities or
right.
something.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We should try and reinvent the entire RPG mechanic system. No pressure.
It's called
mean, you
Battle
could-
Network, John.
Yeah.
Yeah, they nailed it.
I mean, if you did something where grinding was very quick until you got close to the level of the area that you're in, so like, what was the
More of
levels
a
of the what was the levels of the Pokemon of Orion? They're like 24 and shit.
No, they were like high 20s. I think maybe even 30 at the end of it.
All right, so whatever, say 30,
Sure.
right?
This is not a
So
guarantee.
if the wild Pokemon in this area can get you levels at a good pace until you get to like 28, 29,
Yeah.
30, and then it's just like a slog. So that means every time, whatever area in you can get your team
hover on
to-
Bulldoze. I just want to see. So if you click it once, it's just going to activate.
So
right?
Mud Bomb actually tells me, but Bulldoze did not. It just jumped straight in.
Oh, that's misleading.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, he just selected it and it didn't do the blinky, I think, right?
It didn't do any blinking, right?
So that's your indication.
How did you get Mud Bomb to do the blinking? Did you click it?
I clicked it
Just
once.
selected
Yep.
the attack without selecting the target.
Apparently, hit all just doesn't even present the option. It
So
just goes,
no
okay.
No indication is the indication that it hits everything.
Well, that's the thing. You don't get an indicator because you just you hit A and it goes.
It doesn't warn you if you're about to Edgar that shit.
Yes, basically.
Wah wah.
I would have been
He'll be back.
amazingly upset if I just did that here because that basically means I'm fucked. Not that 𝗙𝗻𝐺𝐺𝑚𝑒R isn't a strong enough Pokemon to keep me
Carry
going
you.
for a while, but still, only having one dude, I barely managed to rebuild a team with 𝗙𝗵𝐴𝐻𝐺 before.
I'm really excited to see Delta Blastoise and Delta Muck.
Me too. Oh yeah, when does Grimer evolve?
30-something.
Really? Oh,
Well, let's find out.
that's coming up pretty fucking quick then. I think we were saying before there's a high that based on the level where it evolves, it's a very high chance that before the second gym I would have both of them leveled up.
38.
That's kinda
Okay. Probably going to happen before the second gym, but certainly not happening before I start moving to the second gym. I think I want to get them both to level like 32 before I start moving on. Maybe that's a bitch move, but like I've got two
You
guys.
gotta do what
they
you
really
gotta
need
do.
to be. Yeah, they need to be sharp.
And I mean, one's already at 31.
Yeah, I'm more like I need them to be even. A, because I want them both to be able to hold their own in the same kind of fights, but also because if I do wind up going up against another Rotom, I want them to be able to, you know.
Well, then that Rotom will be 33 or whatever level you're
Well, yeah, but I will have two guys who are level 30, whatever, as opposed to fighting a 31 with a 24. You know.
Good point. And I mean, you'll have potions, so that'll be that'll be okay.
Oh man, I feel dumb about walking right into that without checking first. That was just amazingly stupid. I should have been.
Shit happens. I mean, it was a spur of the moment thing, like, oh hey, there's this, and
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. It's disappointing to me that something that obvious got away from me.
but don't beat yourself up with that.
I mean, I got a really awesome glitch Pokemon, like, and it bums me out that I have now lost it. Granted, I didn't need the type coverage. If anything, I just needed that if I wanted to fight someone who's weak to, like, normal types would actually be really good there. But
I don't think it was a glitch Pokemon.
it was. The 4 moves that it had were consistent with a level 100 Meloetta from
Yep.
Pokemon Zeta and Overcron.
Yeah. Which is really
An event Pokemon at the end of the game who may be guaranteed to take one of your dudes down if you're not lightning fast. But c'est la vie. Here we are. Here we are now. Entertain us. Entertain us, Internet.
Please.
Huh?
Please.
We slave over this hot dish.
What?
That's
Are you-
right. It's a hot dish. It's Spitfire.
I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Rick.
We got a Spitfire. We have a British warplane.
This just happens
in the
when I
back.
leave. He just kind of goes off. He needs help. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey, Sean.
Need some meds?
Jeez.
Well,
You wait. You didn't realize I've been slipping Viagra into your
Uh-huh.
sodas for the last
That's
3
good.
years?
you didn't notice that I don't drink soda anymore? You might be wondering where that
I watched you
Viagra's been
drinking
going.
orange soda at Chipotle yesterday. Don't fuck with me.
That's a Clementine sparkling water. It's an 𝗍𝐸, for those of you unfamiliar.
Could you rephrase that? It's a Clementine sparkling water.
So one, orange soda, much as I do love it, I don't
Do
drink it
you?
anymore because it is like the garbagiest soda you can drink.
I mean,
By far.
Garbagiest.
is there like a big difference between sodas and how garbage they are?
Yes.
Is there?
Also, 𝗍𝐸 is basically it's basically just sparkling fruit juice. I don't even know if sparkling water was the right word for it. Carbonated clementine juice is basically what it was. I want to say it was 70% juice. I actually looked at the back of it because I was curious. I've been paying more attention to that stuff lately.
Well, whatever the orange sweet shit you were drinking was yesterday, I've been putting Viagra in it.
Ah, cool. So I apparently
Rock
drink
hard.
Viagra about once every 4 months, guys. Keep an eye out.
Cool.
This just took a weird turn. I was just trying to make a joke.
No, too bad.
Why did it get
Too
so
bad.
serious?
Too bad. Yeah, well, I've been putting fucking 𝗙𝗏𝐿ax in your polars.
Well, it is not helping. Use more, please.
Yikes. I've heard your horrible visits. I'm not sure that's true, John.
Visits. You make it sound like it's like an exorcism type thing.
Yeah, there's definitely some demons being exercised there.
There's a visit happening. He'll have to talk to you later.
It's like the opposite of like getting a visit from Aunt Flo. It's like getting a visit from like Uncle Roger or something.
John's having an episode in the bathroom.
Yeah. Welcome to the D-pad. I'm John.
Okay.
It's an episode, right?
All right now.
It's an episode.
Yeah,
It's an episode.
It's an episode.
I actually welcome everyone to all of my episodes.
Yeah.
from the bathroom.
You might need to start, man. I don't know.
My stomach is doing
Hey,
weird
Onyx.
things right now.
Yeah, because we were already kind of full when we ate that pizza.
Yeah,
Hi guys. So,
it's like making noises.
do you want to explain
and
that at all, or
moving
just
and,
like?
I think it just
we
explained
ate pizza.
itself.
We were kind of full to begin with.
Yep.
Now we don't feel great.
we had a late brunch, then we
gotta
got
have
pizza,
some-
and now it's just my stomach's.
I think I could literally thrive on exactly half the food I consume. So I'm going to try that.
Yeah, almost all of us probably could. Really.
Yeah.
I mean, it is scientifically proven that people that consume less calories live longer.
Makes sense.
What?
Seems like less
That
stress
is
on the heart.
True.
Like, if you live just under your recommended caloric intake for the day, then you're going to live a lot longer.
I believe it.
It's been actually proven in all mammals except for humans, because you can't really test that on humans.
Yeah.
But
Why
they've
not?
studied select groups of people that eat, like,
Human
not a
testing
whole
is
lot,
a
and
very
they live, like, on average 10 years longer than everyone else.
Ben, you work in
10
pharmaceuticals.
years?
How do you not know
That's
that?
not pharmaceuticals. That's nutrition.
Right.
I guess that's true. But I feel like it's a
Yeah,
similar.
the biggest
it's a
problem with our
similar-
system is that those two things are considered completely different.
Yeah. that's-
Yeah, they really
That's a good
should be much more. And I mean, credit where credit's due. The FDA at least is the same organization overseeing both, which
Well, yeah. I mean,
at least they live
sort of.
vaguely under one roof. They need to be more integrated because
I mean,
they are all really about the same kinds of stuff.
Pharmaceutical rules are dictated by the FDA, but they don't really have. I don't know. Like,
Well,
there aren't studies on pharmaceuticals done by the FDA.
it's kind of bullshit. They really should.
Yeah, I
But-
think so.
Isn't that true? No, there must be. I think there must be because like you buy a vitamin and it's like these statements have not been proven by the FDA.
No, it was.
I'm really not
it's
sure
something
how
else.
That,
It's
that side of things.
oh
work.
yeah, FDA approved. I think means that they've run tests on the drug in
This
question.
might just be one
But
of
I
the
think
times
it
where we
might
have
be-
to admit we don't know.
I think it might be more that the companies submit research to the FDA and then they approve it or deny it.
That might be true. Dr. Temple, are
I mean,
you still
that's-
following us here on YouTube? Help us out here.
I mean, knowing our bureaucracy, that sounds like something that would happen.
No, that's
you know?
fair. And it's
I don't know for sure.
probably
though.
pretty likely to be totally
Hey,
honest.
my drug
but-
makes your penis live longer.
Cool.
Trust me, I researched it.
Here's a paper. The paper just says it's true.
Well researched.
All right, let's go down this road because why not? So the FDA just finally approved, I guess, the first. They're calling it the female Viagra. I forget the name of it, but I guess it's supposed to have a similar, primary intended
It
effects
makes their
kinda thing.
vagina huge.
And very hard, very hard. But no, I'm.
so much wrong.
I'll admit, I'm a little curious what the exact
Just
effects
knocking
are.
around in there.
Yeah.
like-
I don't know,
like I would
without
be
being
surprised
crude
if-
about it,
No, absolutely. Like I would be surprised if that didn't come with some level of mood change as well, and not just in that way. But like, for example, a lot of birth controls have been reported to change mood significantly
I would-
because it's
I
like
believe that.
drastically changing the
Well,
hormone
it's a
balance.
lot- I was gonna say, it's a lot
hormones.
of
That's what
individual.
birth control
Yeah.
is hormones.
Yeah.
But for Viagra, a lot of what it does is it just like opens up blood vessels and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Allows for better blood flow in certain
Yeah.
places. If
It's part of why they tell you why they say like don't drink, I guess, while you do that, because if you
Right,
drink,
yeah.
then that's just gonna attack your fucking.
and so I'm
everything.
wondering if the female equivalent just kind of helps to just stimulate blood flow to those places.
Yeah.
Well, I
Which
would
would
imagine that
increase
if it was that
sensitivity and everything. And
if it was that simple, they would have done it already though.
Well,
'Cause Viagra's
I
been around
mean,
forever.
let's be real honest here. The world of
I mean, I
everything
have
in the
heard
world
of,
is pretty male focused, and
I have heard of Viagra or like those types of things being prescribed to women for increased blood flow.
Well, it
and
was
stuff.
originally being developed for like cardiovascular problems, I think.
That makes sense.
Something like that.
I believe that.
So
I don't know. It's interesting to me because like there's the joke
like,
about
oh,
like
gives me a huge boner. Cool. Let's sell that instead.
This is way better than whatever the fuck else we were trying to cure.
Heart health. Fuck that.
You're
Erection
right.
City. Here we come.
Population Ben.
Yeah.
I'm 70. I've been trying to fix hearts for 30 years. Fuck this shit. Let's just go to town, man.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh Jesus.
You should like it. That shit's expensive too. Viagra,
God.
Cialis, all that stuff.
Is there like a discount version?
No.
It's called
they don't have
your
a-
hands.
They don't
John.
have generics for them yet.
That's what I'm asking.
But people just like so a lot of insurances are like stingy about paying for that stuff because it's
Well,
not like
yeah.
a medical necessity and everything, and people just like pay out of pocket for it. Like, yeah,
I believe it.
I want my
I
boner.
totally believe that. I mean,
not
there's
cheap
all the
either. It's
controversy
like,
around birth control sits in that same realm of is it something where your health insurance can cover that
Yeah,
basically, and that's a whole
I
fucking
mean,
can
But
of
if
worms,
insurance
but-
people aren't stupid, like the money it costs to pop out a baby 9 months later is way
Right.
more than the cost of
Oh, they
birth
don't
control.
care about your money. They care about their money.
Yeah, but if you're insured and you have to have a baby, the insurance pays for that.
right.
So it
yeah,
saves
but
the money in the long run by supporting birth
Yes, but
control.
eventually you're going to have to get medical insurance for the baby too. So you could argue that it's just a long game on their end.
I don't think that works in the right.
I don't think that's really the direction to go with it either. But like, I don't know.
I understand
it's-
that you're playing devil's advocate here, but I'm like
Yeah,
the cost
oh,
of having
yeah.
a baby, like the hospital.
Oh no, I agree with you. I totally
bills
hospital. Yeah.
have got to be higher than the cost of like.
If
paying
anything,
for
I'm just trying to
birth
trying to like
control.
understand where the hell they're even coming from with it, because like, it seems like a kind of a no-brainer. It's like, yeah, it's fucking birth control, man. It's aside from the fact that it acts as birth control, it's also a hormone regulator, which is
Right.
kind of fucking important.
And I think that's the main distinction between paying for birth control from the
They're also
insurance,
working on a male birth control.
and paying for Viagra.
Yeah, I heard
is
about that.
Birth control for women has other health effects,
Yeah.
and Viagra really doesn't.
I'll admit, I'm a little bit more
For the most part.
worried about a male birth control, and it's not like the standard like, oh man, I don't want to have to be the one in charge of blah blah blah. But it's like, on the female side, the idea is it basically the hormones trick the uterus into thinking it's already pregnant, so it can't get more pregnant, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Right.
something like that, yeah.
But on the male side of things, there's no real equivalent to that.
Well,
Does
it's
it just, like,
basically an
prohibit-
injection that like kind of blocks off your vas deferens,
Yeah. Oh,
And
you're talking about
it's-
I have heard of this specific one.
but it's
actually,
like
yeah.
reversible.
Yeah. I don't know. I get nervous
So it's not
about
like
this
a
stuff.
pill. It's like you get a one-time injection and then
Mm.
and then you just uninject it later.
And you get
I
a
mean-
second time
Yeah.
uninjection.
they stick the needle in, suck it out.
I don't know the full
Yeah.
details,
Yeah.
but
I mean, they have stuff like that, like IUDs for women. That's
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, that's similar idea, sort of, kind of.
I would be
So.
super down for male birth control.
Oh, would you?
I'm cool with it in general. I'm nervous about getting things injected into me down there, but
I
you know.
actually always encourage
I
the
don't
girls.
think they put a needle in your dick.
No, it's in your scrotum.
Oh, much better.
That
Everything.
may be the first time I've ever heard
everything-
my brother
shit.
say scrotum. That's fine.
Everything between my knees and my nipples just contracted when you said that. Everything.
I really don't like the idea of long-term changes to chemical balance in the human animal.
I would say
think
in
it's-
anybody, really.
I think it's
but-
a terrible.
That's
I don't-
why this
I don't
is great.
think it's a
'cause
great
not
idea.
changing anything chemically.
That's true. It's a physical. It's a purely.
I guess that's fair, but you would imagine that if something in your body isn't getting to the place it's designed to go, could cause a problem.
I mean, if you look at what's
No,
it
I
called?
don't know enough about it.
Vasectomy and stuff like
Yeah.
vasectomies and guys like that kind of just like it can't go anywhere, but it's fine.
Right.
Oh.
I feel.
And this is
I
just
feel
like
that's
a-
weird. Like, wouldn't that back up? I mean, I know that's probably
Yeah,
ignorant
no,
sounding.
I mean, I
but-
agree with you. I think about the same thing, especially when we're talking about the male birth control, where it's literally, I mean, it's for all intents and purposes a plug. Like, what
right.
happens at that point? Kind
I
of. I
would
guess we
need
should
to
I
look
guess if
more
it doesn't,
educate
if
ourselves
the
on it
thing
more.
doesn't get emptied, it doesn't make more. Is probably what it is.
That almost sounds like painful,
But
too. Like
No,
the
'cause,
dry
like,
heave of.
If you just don't ejaculate for a long time, it's not like you like are building it up. Like,
Well, no, but like,
I'm not convinced that that's true. Also,
I mean, go a few months without ejaculating.
No.
I would go absolutely insane. I would literally lose my mind.
I mean,
mean,
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to
doable.
get too real. I just like,
to go further with
doable,
that.
and it's
Yeah.
not like things build up.
Yeah, it's
or
not like you
s-
explode.
like-
Well,
Did you
yeah.
see that documentary about Steve Carell?
No.
The 40-year-old virgin.
Huh.
Hey-o. I've actually read that it can be beneficial to go long periods of time without ejaculating because it does change your overall hormone balance and it actually builds up testosterone a little bit in your system or something along those lines. And
from not doing it.
yeah, and it like I don't know. I'd have to. I'm
I
not
would
gonna.
say-
I'm gonna botch it if I try and say it. But it was something that was basically like it can really like realign a lot of your body processes if you like give it a rest for a month.
See, I would have suspected the opposite. That like, because there was a hormonal release from.
But
Yeah,
in terms
but-
of just testosterone, I mean, I can see where it probably like takes a whole lot of testosterone if you keep doing that over and over.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't know. The body is a complicated machine, man.
Yeah.
And
And
we know pretty much nothing about
Yeah,
it.
we're
It's
making
hilarious.
Yeah, we're amazing.
wild, uneducated guesses here.
I
on
mean,
the
like
D-pad
even
today.
experts, they just don't know fucking anything.
Well,
Yeah, I mean that's how medicine works, though. You don't know. You test a bunch of shit and you go, "Oh, I get it."
sort of.
Yeah, I probably get it if there's no mitigating factors at all. In a vacuum,
Yeah.
Like I'm weird. Like I try and avoid taking medicine if at all possible.
I do the same.
But then I'm like, oh, but I have a headache. Ibuprofen, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, and like, it's I don't know.
And
Yeah.
ibuprofen actually has a lot of long-term effects.
I don't know the last time I've been to
Does
a
it
doctor.
really? If you take enough of it, right?
It's more, if I remember correctly, it's more so
Epinephrine or
No,
not
ibu-
epinephrine,
ibuprofen.
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 I'm like
if you
often
take it
well,
like over like, if you don't take it very often, that's probably
Oh.
fine. But if you get a lot of headaches and you have to take ibuprofen every day, every couple of days, something like that for headaches,
Yeah.
then over a long period of time, it affects. You can get like ulcers and stuff from
Yeah,
it.
it can really
Um,
hurt your
yeah.
stomach.
Whereas, kind of inversely, Tylenol, right? If you take too much of it, you can overdose and die very, very
I was
painfully.
gonna say,
But if you stay below the daily dose, there's
Mm.
not a lot of, if any, long-term effects on it.
well,
Right,
so
yeah.
Oh,
It can just
okay.
be real harmful to your liver. So no matter what, don't drink and
Right,
take
yes,
Tylenol at the same time.
But if you are only
Well, does-
taking so much that your liver is able to process it,
Then it's fine.
then there's no real long-term.
does Tylenol have amphetamines
No.
no.
It's acetaminophen.
or acetaminophen? That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking of.
Amphetamine means like upper.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm mixing up my terminology. That's I meant
Yeah.
acetaminophen.
Yeah, they're weird words for those things. So
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, Tylenol, like from what I understand, death by overdose on acetaminophen is like one of the worst. It's incredibly painful, and
Ugh.
there's no way to do anything about it once you've overdosed. You're just dead.
Oh
in the water.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah,
That's
like,
awful.
Like if you just like down a bottle of Tylenol, they can't do anything about it.
they can't
How
like
is that even
force
possible?
vomiting or
It's once you get to a certain point, it's too late,
wow.
Oh
and
my
you
God.
will die.
Good God, that's terrible.
Yeah,
That is
it's
really
it's
terrible.
scary.
But if you're listening, don't do that.
no, definitely, yeah,
But
Wow.
don't do that. It's also extremely painful. It's a painful way to go.
yeah.
So don't do anything bad.
And let's
But-
switch topics.
wow,
Get a
we
little
got
touchy
into
here,
a
a
real
little
dark
touchy.
place.
I
We were
mean,
talking-
It's Shuckle again.
We were talking about
Yeah,
we were talking about female Viagra, and somehow we got to that. How'd that
we
happen?
went from Boner Town to Tylenol
Bending the words
suicide.
Boner Town to
Boner Town
boned.
population bend
Yeah.
was what started this whole
Yeah.
thing.
So
Good
Full
lord.
circle, I guess.
And on that note, at the end of this episode, I gotta go.
We'll miss you, Ian.
I'm gonna level up Fibonacci, and I think that's gonna be the end of the episode right there.
Sounds good.
let's never talk about this again.
Oh my God. So what are we gonna talk about now?
Do you think President
acetaminophen.
Trump is going to ban birth control?
Oh, let us not do politics,
Okay,
please.
okay.
I saw a pretty great picture.
If Trump wins, I'm moving. That's
We're
all
not
I'm
doing
saying.
politics. We're not doing politics. We're not doing politics. We should not do that on this show. I'm so sorry. And I know that, like,
Can I just? There's a
Ugh.
picture that I saw of this like rally for Trump,
yeah.
and it's just a
Was
bunch
it
of
the
people
thank
that are
you
like very
God for-
excited to see him, And someone's holding up a sign that says, "Praise Lord Jesus for President Donald Trump."
Wow.
And it's just like
Shadow Sneak.
Okay.
Shadow
Sneak's good.
It is a
It's
ghost move,
priority
but it's
ghost.
basically the ghost equivalent of Vacuum Wave.
Yeah, so actually it's just
No,
So
no,
actually-
Oh, yes, it is.
So
maybe get rid of
Toss, bite, or knockoff.
there is
Bite, I
the
think,
all right.
right?
So Ghost is
You've
good
never
against-
used Protect also, just so you know.
Shadow Sneak doesn't get stab. It's 40. It's Ghost, which means it's only going to be useful against
Ghost fighting.
Psychic, which I have Bite for.
Ghost fighting gives you perfect coverage
Ghost fighting, really?
on anything. Nothing will resist
Does anything
all
resist?
of your moves.
I guess Fairy resists Dark and fighting, huh?
I mean,
Just saying. Now they're both priority moves and don't do a lot of damage.
Just get rid of Protect. You never use
There's
it.
no reason to have both both Bite and Knockoff either. Like they're both very
What does
similar.
Knockoff
I mean,
do?
Knockoff does slightly more damage, but Bite has a chance of flinching, and
It's
it knocks
like
away
10%,
items.
So like
But I think we'll drop Knockoff.
I think Knockoff is better.
I mean,
Especially
the
in this game
flinch,
where
I
they
think.
throw weird shit at you.
Well, yes, but I think a flinch.
It's you can't plan around
It's
it.
Like
though.
knock-
knockoff,
you can't
no
knock
matter
Mega
what,
Stones
the
away,
item
correct?
doesn't
What?
work.
I don't think you can knock Megastones away.
If it's
mean,
held,
it's a-
then yes.
I'm pretty sure Megastones are immune to being discarded.
We should look that up.
I would say take a look at that. I think
wait. Why don't we wait 1 second to figure that out and continue
Pause.
talking about praise Jesus, President Trump?
No.
Can you knock off a Megastone? Wikipedia.
I don't.
I like this theory, this idea that I keep hearing about how Donald Trump has been paid by Democrats.
Yeah,
or like
I've
is
heard that
working
too.
with Democrats
Why
just to pull
he-
separate
Much
the
as I would
votes,
love to
like-
believe that, Trump literally has so much money at his disposal that he doesn't have to listen to a single person on the planet.
Yes, I just like the idea of it. I just like
Oh,
thinking
yeah.
that he's like a.
It does not work on Megastone.
All right, knockoff is going away, I think.
Well, it's.
I still think it's
kind of a
better.
It doesn't
move.
do more damage if they hold stuff. If that was the case, then I'd be all about it.
I
It gets
think
rid
it
of what
does.
they're holding.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, but like in a game like this, like Insurgents, where they're throwing all sorts of weird stuff at you, I feel like it's better to have the ability to knock their item off.
Stuff and Bite causing flinches, I think, is very valuable.
That happens
So-
like never, though.
It's a 10% chance.
No, it happens. It happens every now and then.
It's a nice thing when it happens, but I'd rather be able to plan around knocking an item off than hoping for a flinch.
Because that will always come back and bite you in the ass.
I mean, knockoff only matters the first. The knockoff only matters the first time you use it. After that, it's just 5 more power.
Which is
where Bite
better.
can give you at least. It's better, but not
Hold
so
on.
much that
If
having
the
them.
move is used on a Pokemon that is holding an item that can be lost, it will deal 50% more damage.
Oh, weird.
That's
I could've
as
sworn
of
there
Gen
was-
6.
Huh?
But this uses Gen 6 rules.
It does.
Yeah.
So I'd say you gotta get rid of Bite. Get rid of Bite.
Or Protect.
Protect is a
Protect is
great
still useful.
emergency move.
Yeah.
If I'm coming up with someone with like Solar Beam, Protect will save my ass in a very big way. I guess Bite is gonna go. I don't know that I like that, but
Bite's not a great move. It's not a good move.
I guess Crunch is better when that
You
one
have
comes
the same
around.
thing with Bite that I have with Ice Beam. In my brain, it's like, but it's Ice Beam.
I guess.
Well, Ice Beam is a good move. Bite isn't.
All right. When
In Gen 1, Ice Beam was even more OP, though, and I have it like on this. you
Ice
know what I
Beam
mean?
is still a great move.
yeah,
It's 95 base power.
I was 90.
It's brought down to 90.
Did they bring down to 90?
Yeah.
Still
All right.
90 base power.
Well, we're gonna keep.
And
We're
it's
gonna keep
ice,
this
which is
up.
a great offensive type.
We're gonna keep this up next time. We'll see you. We're gonna come back, and I think we're gonna probably get most of the rest of our grinding done.
Cool.
So we'll see you then.
Later.
Bye bye. Hey everybody!
Just remember to leave some energy to drive home.
Welcome
Hey everybody, welcome back to
to
the
the D-pad.
I'm John.
I'm Rick.
I'm Ian. I haven't left yet.
Yay! I'm fighting with my fighting fighter.
Yeah.
He's gonna fight him.
He's lost the ability to bite things.
He did. He
So he
can
cannot
fight, but he
eat?
can't bite.
He cannot eat or
Sonic
chew.
Boom. Blech.
Oh,
I guess I don't have to be that terrified of Sonic Boom anymore, but it's still way more damage than anything else they can do right now to me because I'm a higher level.
Yes, but
Ian-
it still doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Did you decide what you want to do with your life yet?
In
Yikes.
what way?
I don't know where you want to live, what you want to do, what you want to do at school, what you want to who you want to be.
No.
All
I
right.
have decided literally none of those things.
Makes you feel
do
better.
you-
I'm 6 years older than you, and I too am feeling the
I mean,
same.
do you ever really like?
Well, that's maybe the problem with us, Ben. Maybe we should just decide.
That is definitely a thing that.
Shit.
Welcome back to the D-pad.
I was like, honestly, if YouTube doesn't work out for me, then fucking I'm just doing various web jobs, man. Web developing's not that bad a gig.
No.
It's actually, full disclosure, if you can get the right kind of job as a web developer, it is a thoroughly sweet gig.
Yeah, absolutely.
It pays kind of like well to a point that it makes me feel wrong that it can get paid that much.
Great English.
I mean,
He's a web developer, not an English teacher,
Yeah.
right, bitches?
but no, you can, if you learn web dev, you can definitely make a pretty giant chunk of cash if you find the right jobs.
Wish I knew that earlier.
What's
It's not
that?
too late. Two
No,
of your
We can
best
teach you
friends
web
do
dev.
it.
I know. I know.
And you'd be good at it.
I
was
don't
gonna
know.
say,
I like.
John and I are what 60% of
More than that.
yeah.
The web dev faculty of the school.
I think I think the two of us have taught 80 to 85% of that
Yeah,
one
of the
class's
group, yeah.
curriculum
Yep.
over the last 8 months, 9 months.
And it's not just like we know web dev. Our job is to teach people web dev. Ben.
Yeah.
And you're smart. And you're good with computers. And
I'm
your
really
brain is good at
like-
Pokemon, which means that you could be a
Yeah,
programmer.
being able to think.
That's a little bit of a
True
leap.
fact.
Like,
Well, no, being
it
able to
actually-
think analytically
I
like
cartoon
that
animals.
is a major.
You'd be good
boom.
at web dev.
But no, you're like, oh, well, it has a high base stat and has this ability, and then it uses a special attack, and it's
I
like you're a
guess.
defensive
Having,
type. And
having
like,
an analytical mind and a mind for complex systems is an enormous boon when it comes to.
I
web
actually
development.
struggled with it when I first started because I am more of like a duh the sky kind of thinker.
don't know.
And so doing those kind of things
There's our
didn't come
title.
as
Duh
naturally
the
to me.
sky.
Duh, this guy.
I like it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, like it is like if there's a game that I'm into, and I
Yeah.
like read about it and learn about the mechanics and stuff like that. Like I like spend a lot of time
I think that's why I like
researching
web
that
dev,
kind of stuff.
is because it kind of feels like you have to learn the mechanics of a game, and then you can do.
we should make
as
a
much
video
as
game
possible.
about the web.
We could.
I actually had this idea a long
1996
time
web
ago.
surfers.
When I was in college, I had an idea for a video game that took place in a college, basically. But like, the idea was to have it be. I didn't know that if I wanted it to be like an MMO style thing, but I wanted it to be one where your character was a college student and you choose your major, and you do stuff related to that, and like the plot of the game changes based on what major you're picking. So you unravel different pieces of a larger plot. And, like, you learn how to fight different ways based on that stuff. So, like, if you're a film major, you can, like, use, a boom mic as a bow staff and stuff like that. Like, just crazy shit. And, like,
Okay, Rick.
math majors and physics majors are basically, like, wizards of various kinds. And they're just manipulating the
cute
world
idea.
around you and stuff.
I am a neuroscience and biology double major. What do I get?
Let's see. As a bio, you'd probably get...
You could probably
white
summon
math.
animals.
Oh, no.
Telekinesis
Chemistry
and
would-
druid powers.
Yeah.
Biochemistry would be like Druid is probably a really good one in there.
What about
Beastmaster might be
neuroscience?
one for that. For neuroscience, that's
Tel-
probably let's see. For neuroscience, I feel like it'd be either like a charm style thing where you can manipulate like puppet master style other people, or
What about what if you just like kind of dicked around in college for a little bit and then dropped out?
you'd become a lot of different things, but you wouldn't get proficient at any one thing. I thought of that actually. I did think of that. You would
Be a red
basically
mage.
become you'd basically be a red mage,
Yeah.
which
You'd
is for what it's worth my favorite Final Fantasy class.
Yeah,
All of them, I do.
If you fail at college, you're actually a fucking badass.
You'd have to multitask or multiclass
is
into
not
the
a guarantee.
unemployment.
Well, I mean, the idea would be as you stay in one major for long enough, it'd be an exponential gain. So the longer you stick with it, the better the results are, as opposed to 3 things for the
I
same
mean, that's
amount
how
of
red
time.
mages always kind of work.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's definitely the drawback of doing a few things would be the total amount of stuff that you can use at your disposal is less, despite the time being the same. But you have access to more things.
How about like the arts and graphic design?
The arts, I had an idea in mind. I think one of them,
Bards.
like fine art, would probably be like a summoner, where you can basically build, build the things you're summoning out of like you're literally sculpting stuff or painting stuff, and it comes to life.
Here's another question for you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about getting a master's in marine sciences.
Okay.
You are
You'd be
that-
Aquaman.
You get to ride a manatee into battle always.
That's so threatening.
Hey, if you ran into a manatee in the wrong situation,
A manatee
you
is an
get fucked
underwater
up.
pillow, man. There's no.
I'm thinking of a walrus. Those guys will fuck you up.
They will fuck you up. Walruses are fucking brutal.
They're
Yeah.
brutal. Did you know those tusks are for like getting
Killing.
No, they're for like. It's like killing, yes, but it's like a really graphic form of killing.
Well, they're goring you and they tear your organs.
I think
out
they
of
like.
you.
Yeah, for polar bears though, they're like on top of a polar bear. They cave in its chest and like use that to rip out. Its, oh god, it's like really something terrible.
Nature
Good
is
job,
fucking
walruses.
amazing when you get to
Yeah.
the level of like how animals have evolved to kill each other.
It really makes me feel useless and insignificant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And amazing
we
that
are.
we are the dominant species.
Yeah.
Humans
don't
are,
deserve this shit.
Humans are among the worst at being wild animals by a long shot.
That's why we were like, "Fuck this, we're changing the game."
Yeah, we evolved big thinky brains,
Thinky brain.
and we just kind of went like, yeah, I guess this works.
I sometimes feel ashamed that I am the result of millions of years of evolution.
Yeah, right?
Like this is all I got, huh?
A lot of people died for you to be here.
Yeah.
Well, part of the problem is
A
that
lot of people.
currently none of us in the room are living up to our physical potential.
Correct.
Well, that's
I have
true.
often thought
Sure.
about, wow, if I like were just to try and survive in the real nature,
Yeah.
like I would be dead many years ago. Like,
Well, it
I would
depends
not
when you
survive
start,
in
that's
nature.
for sure.
Or if you were used to it and like conditioned and could actually run and could
yeah,
actually
I mean,
like
we're evolved
deal with
to
the sun.
learn
Yeah.
and
Yes.
learn from each other as well.
We are a very.
If I was
adaptive
not a
species.
lazy, fat, almost albino white guy, then
Your brother is whiter than you are. If we have to look at the difference, maybe it's
Actually,
just the
I think,
hair, but
one of the best things that humans are at. So there's two things that we're like amazing at.
yeah,
It's long distance running, and throwing and catching.
that is true. For some reason, we have surprisingly strong endurance by comparison to our wilder brethren.
The way that our everything, like our butt muscles and ankles are like all spring loaded to
Yep.
lessen impact. I don't understand that. I feel like the knees were not great.
No,
they
knees could use some work.
But even like sweating is great for long distance running. It keeps you cool.
Keeps you from overheating, basically.
Your eyebrows and eyelashes keeps the sweat out of your eyes. So it's like all built to do that correctly. And like
what
all
I
sorts
don't
of crazy things.
understand is like, again, like I understand the science of evolution,
I think even the neck and shoulders.
but I
is, like-
just don't buy that all of that is the results of evolution. And it's not.
Well,
that
no,
it's not that I'm saying like because my God created everything in
it's-
this exact way.
it's
on a
very
Tuesday
simple.
with a trunk. Like
It's very simple. I think people complicate the idea of how evolution really works, but at the end of the day, it's if you are not at peak performance in order to reproduce, then you die. So you're not able to pass your
And I
genes on, and that's it.
totally-
Like,
totally understand that. But you know what?
yeah,
Sweat getting in my eyes is an inconvenience. It's not a life or death situation.
Not for
It
you.
can be. No.
4,000 years ago it would have been.
If you're
Even
chasing
still.
down your prey and sweat is getting in your eyes and you can't see, then you can't see.
Then you go hungry and die. Like Mr. Bushy living in the cave 2 blocks north. He's got big old fuzzballs on his face, and he has no trouble hunting at all.
Yeah.
And all the ladies are like, that guy brings home the bacon.
I get
Literally.
it. I get it. It seems like it's almost too clean of an explanation sometimes.
No, it's true.
And again, it's not like I'm saying because the aliens created us in the way they did intentionally. It's not that
Yeah.
either. It's just that I feel like, or like fingernails.
Oh, you got real close to where I was going to go with it. I'm like, my biggest confusion over evolution is unique markers like fingerprints, iris.
Oh, I
prints.
don't think that's an intentional thing. I think that's obviously not intentional. You know what I mean? I think it's a bug, not a feature.
Oh, I would agree. It's very bizarre that I more or less proven that it's virtually unique. The odds of any two people sharing a fingerprint is like sharing it one fingerprint is like trillions to one, basically. That's probably actually a very liberal guess too.
Identical twins have the same fingerprint, right?
No,
I don't think so.
No, they don't. I don't
Really?
think so.
I guess that makes sense.
Their DNA is very similar. I don't think their fingerprints are the same, though. You want to look that one up?
Because I
That's
feel like
interesting. I feel like the answer is no, but
I feel like the answer is yes.
I haven't studied this area at all, so I don't know.
Because there's a lot of a popular trope with
the
twins is like one will commit a crime and the other one will get the blame for it or something, or get arrested for it or something. But like,
is the problem? So identical twins have the same exact blueprint. So the end product should be pretty close to the same.
Mm-hmm.
So does the fingerprint changing happen at the blueprint phase or at the execution phase?
How come we couldn't have these questions how come we can't have these questions with a twin in the room?
Well, he's not an identical twin. He wouldn't know.
No,
shit.
I guess that's fair.
Wait, who is a twin?
Dustin and Jana were born on the same day. They're fraternal twins.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I forget what is.
You haven't met Jana, have you?
I have not.
Is the definition of a fraternal twin literally just not an identical twin?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
twins, but not. Yeah, and that's by definition any twins that are male and female pair obviously can't be identical.
I mean, I feel like you could make an argument that it's possible, but very exceptionally rare.
That's
but I
because
guess
genes
the
don't
similarities
tell the whole story of the surface adorning our fingertips. Instead, the details are influenced by random stresses experienced in the womb. Even a slightly different umbilical cord length changes your paw print, your fingerprint. I think they mean. This is a really terribly written article.
What kind of site are you on, John?
Live Science Beta.
well, yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta have to wait for them to roll out the real
New York
site,
Times
John?
Health. That might
That's
be better.
a good call. Or just search fingerprint on Wikipedia.
Identical twins often share personality traits, interests, and habits. They come from the same fertilized egg and share the same genetic blueprint. To a standard DNA test, they are indistinguishable, but any forensics expert will tell you that there is at least one surefire way to tell them apart. They do not have matching fingerprints.
Okay.
Thank you.
Fingerprints are
Science,
largely shaped
not
by a
beta version of
person's
science.
What's that?
I said thank you, actual science, and not the beta version of science.
Yeah. Fingerprints are largely shaped by a person's DNA and by a variety of environmental forces.
Yeah, makes sense.
So they'll probably be real close, but not the same.
Yeah.
Close, but
yeah,
not
no, it's fascinating. Fingerprints are just mind blowing.
Yeah. It's crazy.
I'm trying to remember if there's other. Tongue prints, I believe, are also supposed to be unique.
Ugh.
It's a good thing they don't take that at the police station.
Yeah. Or the bank if you're cashing a check. Could you please plant your tongue into this ink and then onto your check?
Wild oinks.
What do you think that crazy non-permanent ink is exactly? Have you ever gone to the bank and they have you a thumbprint on a check?
Nope.
No?
Never seen that happen.
Oh, I have to do that because I have a crazy online bank thing set up. So I go and I cash my check, and then I go and deposit the money. But they'll have me do a thumbprint on the physical check, but it's stuff that wears off real quick. But I don't know what it is, and there's nothing on there that says what it's made from.
It's got to be something that when it interacts with the oils on your skin, or the oils don't allow it to stay on.
Is your bank the mafia?
Yes. I told you not to talk about that on the episode,
no one knocks
John.
off old Tony.
Yeah.
Oh no, magnet bomb. The bomb shaped like a magnet.
That's from Leon the Professional. Everyone.
I've never seen that one. Is it good?
It's amazing.
Is that the one with
Jean Reno and Natalie Portman and Gary Oldman?
Thank you, Gary Oldman. I was like, why can I not remember his name? He's one of my he's one of my favorite actors. Did he get a nomination for an Oscar for Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy?
Oh, I don't know.
Because if he did, that's his first, which is
that's the thing.
Horrifying.
He's too good of an actor that he's not noticed in his roles.
Yeah.
He's
either I think he's fantastic, but I feel like the Academy considers him the greatest B-list actor of all time or something.
Such a shame.
Which is shocking. He's so good.
I think he's my favorite actor. I love him in everything.
Was it Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zurg?
Yeah, Zorg.
Zorg.
Yeah, close.
Zurg is the one from Toy Story.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he was great in Fifth Element. He's fantastic in the Nolan trilogy of Batman movies. I actually liked him in Lost in Space, despite the hammy acting.
He's fucking Sirius Black.
That's true. Yep. I have never seen him in a movie I didn't like. Although I haven't seen Tiptoes, so that could change.
What's the dude's name in True Romance? Drixt or something like that?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen True Romance.
He's the pimp drug dealer.
Ooh, I don't know.
He's got like dreadlocks and shit. Like it's like totally like.
In
You wouldn't know
Tiptoes,
it
he
was him.
plays a small person.
What?
Tiptoes, he plays a dwarf.
I've never seen Tiptoes.
It's one. I only found out about it because there was a cracked video, basically saying, "By the way, guys, this movie exists." It's Matthew McConaughey,
Oh damn.
and I forget the woman who's in it. Shit, I forget who it is. But the two of them are Drexel. Him and Drexel. They
True Romance. I think it's Drexel. Is his
but
name.
it's the two of them, and they're married, and they're gonna have a baby. And only once she's pregnant does he mention that he comes from a family of dwarves.
That's kind of a dick move.
Yeah, a little bit of a dick move. So, like, it never came up. I guess the idea he was ashamed of it or something. But like, she keeps slipping and saying like midget and stuff, which is offensive. And he keeps correcting her and is like, they're not midgets, they're dwarves. Like, trying to
midget
wake her up a bit.
offensive? And if it is, why is it
Midget
offensive?
is offensive. I think because it's just used traditionally used in a derogatory fashion.
Huh.
But then suddenly she decides that she does want that she can keep the baby. She's gonna do this. She's gonna stick with it. Doesn't matter if the baby's a dwarf. And suddenly he decides, no, I can't do this, and like gets out of there. But like Gary Oldman plays Matthew McConaughey's brother, as a dwarf. Also, Peter Dinklage is in the movie as like a total asshole jackass guy, and he's dating. Oh God, I forgot her name. I think it's like Rosanna Arquette or something. Rosanna? Yeah, I don't know. Or
Sounds
no,
like
Patricia Arquette. Sorry, wrong Arquette. Thinking a little Dido.
I don't know who that is.
Dido is
No,
the
no,
only.
I don't know who Patricia Arquette
Oh.
is.
She's all I know is that she
going to
is
look that
one
up
of Courtney Cox's ex-husband's sisters.
Is she a babe?
Eh. I was never that. Whoops. I was never that into her. There we go. The song Rosanna by Dido is about her other sister, Rosanna, who was dating one of the band members. They joked about on I Love the 80s, I think it was. They joked about like, I think they really missed out. They could have gone with some of the other Arquettes. Patricia. And then they had other people talking. They came back to, oh, David. Dido, if you're still out there, I would listen to a song with you, serenading David Arquette.
Yeah.
Make it happen, please.
Yeah, well, you know what, Dido? Why don't you come hang out with us at the deep end? And
hang
we'll
out
make a
down
song
here. We'd love to
together.
have you. Oh, my Lord.
Which Dido are we talking about?
Is there more than one?
The ancient poet or the pop singer?
The pop singer. I don't think Aristotle's coming up to talk about David Schwimmer anytime soon, so...
But if he wants to.
If he wants to, Aristotle, if you're out there and you want to come on the D-pad, please throw us a tablet, an e-tablet, or,
Wait, who is this
a
we're
vellum
talking about?
scroll.
But don't throw it because it's
Who
probably
is this we're
heavy.
It'll
talking about
break.
right now?
Aristotle, if he wants to come on
Literally
the
the
show.
worst person in the world. I
Aw.
hate Aristotle. Absolutely
What's so
terrible.
bad about him?
Why?
He has a cool
We'll
name.
get into it later.
Can we get into it now?
Oh, maybe we'll get into it tomorrow. We'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I don't know how much. We might have jumped ahead a little bit because we started the episode and then everyone had to go, so we kind of had to.
So now we're back.
Yeah,
It's
we're
me
back.
and Rick.
This is the D-pad. I'm Rick.
I'm John.
And it's been a surprisingly.
Weirdly productive day.
Yeah.
Out of the blue. We didn't think it would be because we had to be in the studio.
Yep.
But we set up and we conquered.
We have done a week's worth of Pokémon Insurgence. We've done like 2 weeks worth of Battle Network 2.
Yep. And we did a shit ton of Mega Man 5 Game Boy.
Yeah. I think we might have gotten
Easily.
close to 2 weeks of it.
Yeah, easily 1 week, if not 2.
Yeah. We did a week before we took a break before we took that first break.
Yeah. So I think that's really solid.
So I say first break. You'll understand when you see Monday's episode. It was more of a like break is the right word, but not the way that you normally mean it. Something broke, but it's all good.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's fine, so it's
And
not a big deal.
now I know we might end up a little late on this one thing. The you and I need to do the video intro or something.
Oh, yeah.
We might have to do that tomorrow morning at this point.
I'm okay with that.
Are you around tomorrow during the day at all?
Yes, I'm gonna be around all day because I'm waiting for the electrician.
Okay.
So, yes.
Is it possible for us to do that recording without electricity?
We could do it outside.
We wouldn't have good light, but we could use natural light.
Yeah.
We could kind of change it up.
Do
a
it on
little
the
bit.
porch.
Yeah.
The funny part about this
Figure it
is
out.
you guys will have already seen this.
Right. So you'll be like.
So you'll be like, oh,
that's why they're in some
got
weird
it. We could always just
place.
wait until the electrician comes around too. We don't have to force it.
That's cool. Yeah.
Because my only plans for tomorrow were just editing. I've been sitting on fucking seriously forever, and my whole plan for this weekend was clear my schedule by editing ahead of time, which I had almost all of it done, and then never get a break. And I feel bad because like I've recorded all but I think 2 shots that I need for Seriously, and I've just been editing stuff. Like,
what 2 shots do you still need at this point?
I need the gun barrel shot. I forgot to do that when I was doing other stuff.
Oh fuck! You've been working on this same video for a month.
No, for like almost 2 months now. Because just everything else is just
So,
kind
like,
of piling on.
Not in any way giving you a hard time. You work so hard. I'm not giving you shit.
Yep.
Have you just kind of given up on the idea of doing all the videos in time for Spectre?
I think what I'm gonna shoot for at this point, the odds of like I've only done 4 of them so far. I have 19 more before I could do a proper thing on Spectre.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to alter my plans slightly in order to
be sane.
I'm going to try to shoot for Spectre being the sort of the halfway point. If I can get 12 of them done before Spectre comes out, do a more off-the-cuff Spectre review, then finish out the other 12. By that point, it might be out on DVD, at which point I can do a real review of it.
Oh,
like,
that's actually not a bad
style.
idea.
So
certainly a lot saner. It'll make it.
Yeah,
make
it's sort of a
better in the
backup
long
plan,
run.
and even just trying to get 8 more reviews out
sounds
before
like hell.
is still a lot. Because I've got I think like 2 months.
And that gives us more time to have fun with them too, like with the custom songs.
Yeah,
and
exactly. We
otherwise it'll be a
have some big
total
plans
drag.
on song stuff, which we're trying to do the best we can with those. It's tricky because it's tricky for me because I'm trying to. CJ has been kind of spearheading the musical side of things, which I'm fine with, but it also means that I get nervous because I don't know where his mind's at as far as certain things, and then he comes up with ideas that now I have to, impress him for him to impress me, kind of thing. Like I have to learn some keyboard parts for the next big one we're doing. So that's going to be interesting. I don't know. I like getting to stretch, the creative muscles and all that stuff. And honestly, even with Seriously being as delayed as it is, I like doing it just because it's a way to be creative.
Yeah, it's a different thing than a Let's Play for sure.
Exactly, yeah.
Very different.
It's funny too because if I didn't do Seriously, the D-pad would be 1,000 times easier to keep up to date. And if I didn't do the other D-pad stuff, Seriously would be incredibly easy to keep up to date.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I'm necessarily doing literally twice the work of a regular channel, but it definitely comes off that way when the two are combating that way.
Close, I would say. I think D-pad as a whole is probably like 1.3 or 4 times, 1.3 or 1.4 times what Seriously is.
Like as a whole, I guess it depends on the. I've only done 4, well 5 if we're including where You Only Live Twice is at right now.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this
also,
week,
like, you need to cut down Seriously a little bit too. You've admitted the videos are a little long sometimes.
They are
and
super long. They
could
kind of
be
get
more
away from
efficient
me
with the process.
It's what's funny too is I tried my damnedest to keep this one shorter, and for reasons that I don't want to say, because by the time Friday comes around, I don't know if it'll be up yet. I suspect it won't, so I don't want to spoil anything there. And even if it was, I don't want to spoil anything for people who haven't had a chance to sit down for it yet. But it got away from me and wound up being bigger despite significant attempts to not have to be the case.
In a very different way.
Yeah.
So if you found the other ones a little long, that's okay.
This one should help
this
alleviate
is big.
that in a weird way.
It's not. It's different though.
And
You'll
I've been saying the whole time, on Her Majesty's Secret Service is going to be smaller, way smaller scope. Hopefully, a lot sharper, punchier jokes.
It was a movie. End.
Yeah, but like when that one comes out, it's going to be by design like a half hour tops, as opposed to these ones that have been creeping into the 45 minute
you should
range.
aim for like 15 or 10.
15 is tricky. 15 is a very tricky to be able to get any sort of narrative going in the review itself. It's very hard to do that in 15 minutes.
Okay, I guess I can see that.
25, I think, is about where the bottom would be. Like
Does it have to
20?
have a narrative in and of itself?
Kinda, because you need jokes that kind of stack on top of each other. You need to be able to.
Yeah.
It's sort of. I mean, it really. I guess part of where where I go with the reviews is because I haven't done a ton of it, but I have done stand-up in the past. And the idea with stand-up, even if you're telling a lot of unrelated jokes, is that in some way they are meant to sort of build on, build on each other. So by the end of it, you have sort of a cohesive story. And even if the jokes don't literally riff on themselves, they can, but they don't have to. Like, I don't know. It's that's kind of I basically treat seriously like a very carefully scripted stand-up.
That's fine. That makes sense.
It's funny. One of the biggest bits of drive for me in getting You Only Live Twice done is because after that, it's 1 or 2 reviews before I can do another like review of the reviews, basically.
Why is that?
Every few reviews I'm doing, it's called Seriously Candid, and the idea is I'm taking, basically it's just much more off the cuff, like open, non-scripted thoughts on it and on the reviews and stuff. I just want to talk about it, honestly. Just like talk about both the movie and
your process.
Yeah, the process for it, because I honestly still don't even really get why it's taking this long. Part of it is I'm not a big fan of that movie. It didn't really do it for me, but like, I don't know. It feels so slow. So slow.
You mean as a whole, or
not the movie? I mean, making the review feels like it's just taken forever.
But like for every video, or just this particular one?
Just this one. They all feel fairly long,
is it
but
writer's
like
block? I mean, like
kind of.
If the
What's
movie's
funny
mediocre, it's going to be harder to react to it.
What's hilarious is Thunderball. The biggest hang-up was just getting time to film it. Once I filmed it, the review was up 2 days later.
Yeah. Weird.
This one, I filmed half of it a month ago.
Well, yeah, but this one is also the most ambitious and weird and disjointed.
There's a lot of visual effects. There's for all intents and purposes, a storyline to the review. I won't really get into what's happening, specifically, but it's a much more ambitious project this time around.
Yeah, because this is almost more of a short film than it is a review. It's
absolutely,
which difference?
Which is
a lot more work.
And I kind of like the idea of that. I definitely, I have no shame in admitting that, like, Nostalgia Critic is a major influence on the sort of stylistic approach that I'm taking with this. But I don't know. It's tricky. It's very tricky. I don't know. I bought a green screen that should be coming in actually tomorrow, cool. Which will be great for all the videos we do, to be able to have that at our disposal if we want it. To be able to say like, oh,
so
what
look
if we
forward
just
to
have
a
this
bunch
cool
of weird, hazy green videos until we figure out how to use it best.
No, honestly, the biggest thing in my experience, the thing that makes the most difference on whether or not a green screen effect can work is if you are properly focused on your subject. Makes all the difference in the world.
I imagine lighting is usually important as well.
Lighting, the lighting you can actually correct to an extent. The issue is making sure the green screen is lit properly. Because if it's not a consistent color, then you're going to have trouble. I mean, there's also just smart planning. Like, if it's a green screen, don't wear bright green. But
fine.
Because we've done a couple green screen effects in our living room.
Which has like these
over the last
bland blue, purple, light, gray walls.
Yeah, which is, obviously quite hard to
it's
chroma
Ben's
key
room
out.
now, Rick. You gotta.
That's true, Ben's room. There was a point where we were debating painting one of those walls, green screen green.
Yeah.
We never did it. I'm kind of glad we didn't, just because like
it would be.
It's not a good look. It just doesn't look good. No. If it looked better and blended in more, that'd be fine. Or if we had like a wall curtain, like a curtain that went along the whole wall, so when we weren't using it, we could cover it up.
Yeah. Which I'm sure we would have evolved to realize and set up if we had done that. But
I don't know.
It's no sturdy on that one.
Yeah, some of them don't. I forget what they can have instead of that.
What level are you grinding to?
31. I want them to match, and then I'll be all set. I was debating doing 32, but I think, as far as this episode goes, we'll just go to 31, and that's gonna be it. It's been a long day though. We've done a lot.
I'm kind of bummed. I was hoping that at the end of it, I would get to see what the whole gym thing was about.
Yeah, I know. That's okay. We can save it for the next time we record. I apologize if you guys feel, slighted by a week of grinding, basically. But honestly, we were explicitly told in no uncertain terms by many people in the comments,
Grind, mofos.
grind or you will regret it. So at the very least, I'm making sure both of my dudes are on a fairly competitive level. I'm not even sure. I'll be honest. I'm not even entirely sure if 31 is good enough for this next section if I've only got 2 guys, But
Yeah, it's a little not
if you have
great.
a team of 6 at level 30,
Well,
it's a
you
very
would be
different thing.
Unbelievable, yeah. But the hope is that your dudes are going to be able to do enough one-hit KOing to be safe.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
It's honestly going to come down to the types you're dealing with.
Yeah.
And Reshiram, if he does end up showing up, he's a tough type for you. He's Dragon and Fire.
Yeah, that is a real tricky one. I don't have any ice. Ground is still super effective.
Is it?
Yes.
Dragon doesn't block ground?
Dragon does not. Dragon resists the 4 basic elementals of Pokemon: fire,
Okay.
water, electric, and grass. I don't have any dragon moves. I don't have any ice moves, but I do have ground moves, and that is all that I'm going to need. I guess rock is also super effective then. But I don't have any rock, so I'm going to be relying heavily on Delta Grimer if it comes to that.
It does sound like it. I'd put him on point even still.
Oh, yeah. At this point, it's less because, he can withstand the hits more, but also, if someone's got to go down, it is damn well not going to be my starter. I'm not letting that shit happen. Also, to
ground, rock, and dragon,
yeah. To be honest, the experience gain has obviously been dropping off pretty quickly here.
Yeah.
So this episode might actually wind up being a little bit long, but I think once I hit 31, we can probably progress.
We can go sleeps.
Yeah.
Progress to sleeps.
Yep. But yeah, no, yeah. I think we mentioned this at the start of the week, but possibly in Mega Man, I don't even know. But we hope you guys enjoyed the top 10 Zelda video thing. We're gonna do more of those.
Oh, absolutely. We actually enjoy doing that stuff at least as much as we enjoy doing Let's Plays.
My question to you guys: it sounded like you guys enjoyed the video, at least the first one. We don't know what your comments are on the second one yet. We're recording this before that goes up. Do you guys like the more open discussion style format, or would you guys be more into a scripted kind of thing? Because originally we were going to have it be scripted, and at the last second we just didn't have the list really ready in time, so we just went with an off-the-cuff sort of thing instead.
I think we all made the same points we would have made. It may have been a little more meandering, but I think there's an energy to a discussion-based thing.
It's true.
That, doesn't always come through in a scripted thing. So
I guess the other thing too
happens in the other, maybe.
Are we looking at doing more team top 10s like that, or is it going to be more like Mega Man intro seriously style?
Right. Well,
too?
I think a lot of that stuff depends on availability. You
That's
know
true,
what
I guess.
So it's
that's
all
a
of the
fair point.
above, probably. There will be
Yeah.
some videos you have to do just you, although less and less, and then there will be.
I think seriously is
Some
the
that
only
are-
thing that
That's just you.
is
Yeah.
ever just me, and even then,
Yeah.
that's a sometime. That's when it suits the plot, basically.
Yeah.
And I've been trying to involve the team more on that. I think the only
that one,
person
I
who
think
has
you
not,
only mostly do that for you only because of scheduling thing. You're
Yeah.
always available.
It's so
when you're
it's
available.
way easier for me to go. Well, John's at work, and I got 3 hours where I'm not doing where I'm
Right.
waiting for my episodes to render. So I guess I can film now.
Right.
I think as of right now, for us while we're sitting here, the only member of the 8 of us, out of those of us who are actively doing stuff on any given day. No, that's not true. I was gonna say is CJ, and that might not even be true by the time You Only Live Twice comes up, because there's a little brief thing that I might have him do if I'm still editing this. The next time I get a chance to see him, I might steal him for a quick thing, and it'll slide right in. Felice hasn't done anything on there yet. She hasn't actually been involved in any of them at all, now that I think about it.
No, yeah.
But she would make a fantastic money penny by the time I get around to the modern ones.
There you go.
I forget the name of the actress who plays Moneypenny right now.
Police.
Sure. No, look it up. See what, I'm curious what her name is. You'll see, I'm sure a picture will come up too, and Felice actually looks fairly similar to her. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's get out of here. I'm not fighting this dude. We're so close. We're so close. Vacuum wave.
Naomi Harris.
Thank you. Yes. Would you agree, though? I think Felice.
I mean, yeah, in that she's brown.
Well, I mean, there's that, but also like
That's pretty
there's
much it.
her voice. Her, I mean, aside from obviously the accent is different, but like the sound of her voice is actually pretty similar as well. I don't know. I think it could be doable there.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I currently don't know how anyone else would factor into any of the videos right now. I have a plan. Oh, you haven't. I have a plan for you later on in the series. I have an idea for something I want to do with you in there.
Cool.
I don't want to spoil it on here.
Yeah, I think you might have said it. I'm not sure, but I think it was cool. And that's exciting. Yeah, I'd love to get more involved with that. It's just usually what happens is, again, Rick's kind of mentioned this on air before, is we work at the same place. So if one of us is working, the other one is not.
The week that this episode goes up is the first week in months that we have both not been working.
Yeah, so maybe we'll try and get some extra bonus shit done. Or, you know, just maybe
or at
relax
least get
and
a little
enjoy
further,
life.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, at
that's
least
a
part of
lie.
that week is going to be planning for two separate things in the Mega Let's Play. So that'll actually be really exciting. I've been looking forward to this special thing that we're doing for a while. Actually,
I'm actually kind of excited about it too.
Yeah.
And it'll also include things like cleaning, personal
Yeah,
hygiene.
we really gotta
electrical,
fix up the apartment a bit.
Maintenance.
Yeah.
So Ben kind of moved in like 80%, and then we were like,
Yeah,
so now
we
gotta
kind
work on that.
Yeah, we gotta fix up the place. It's in a fixer-upper state right now, and now it's time to actually do the fixing-upping. Oh, so close. Like 4 battles, I think we'll do it.
I'm gonna go with 6.
All right. I'd be willing to split the difference at 5.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, we shall see.
So basically, the number is 5. I'm over. You're under.
Yeah, I guess so. Blarg. Onyx will definitely help will help my case for sure. Sturdy. What you got for me? Stealth Rock.
Shadow Sneak.
So I may as well use if I'm not using Vacuum Wave, I may as well use Shadow Sneak just because it's it might actually be 3.
All right, never mind. Maybe we're all wrong.
Just because it's still basically a quick attack, so it just won't work against normal and fighting dudes. I'm excited to. I hope that I live long enough to see more Delta Pokemon because I'm really excited about the prospect of that.
That's the thing is, again, like I'm curious to just play this game, how it's designed.
Yeah.
Because it's designed to be harder than the average Pokemon game, and we Nuzlocke Pokemon games to make them harder. So there's double harder going on here.
So we're making it
and
significantly harder than the average Pokemon game, like on an entirely different scale, basically. But I mean, it is an interesting process, though. It's kind of neat to add challenge. It's literally the only challenge of any game I've ever heard of that is this well known. Props to the guy who came up with Nuzlocke in the first place. I don't know his name off the top of my head, and I really should. But the guy who came up with the Nuzlocke comic. But yeah, I can't think of any modified version of a game that is this insanely well known. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of amazing, really, in the world of video games that something like that happens.
It you know, I'm trying to think of any other instance where any other game that I can like compare it to, and I got nothing. My friend and I, when we were little, we used to run around Super Mario 64 and try and beat the level without ever stopping moving and like as quick as possible.
Okay.
And we call it like Mario Daredevils or whatever we call that.
Oh, nice.
It was actually like really, really fun.
We could totally do like.
I feel like that? Oh man,
I would be down for doing that. At the same time, too, I'm just like, man, Mario 64 is one of those games that, in the same way as Link's Awakening, it's one that's really meant to be enjoyed at a nice pace. But at the same time, it's a game that's like not small enough but short enough that it could be raced.
Yeah,
that might be neat to do sometime.
A Mario 64 race?
Yeah,
that's a big enough game that I think that would get to be a drag after.
It could be a drag, but also like. Different from Mega Man X, where like when you pull ahead, if you pull ahead at a certain point, the game just kind of is over for somebody. But Mario 64, there's always an opportunity to catch up. I don't know.
Okay.
Food for thought. We'll have to think about that. But you know what? We'll see you guys next time.
Woohoo! Have a good night. Rick, don't look now, but there's a big pile of shit following you.
Welcome to the D-pad.
Hi.
I'm Rick.
I'm John.
I'm Ben.
And it's the daytime.
And we've never seen the daytime in Pokemon Insurgence.
I know. It
And
looks
real life.
beautiful
Shit.
up here.
You know what you should do? You should go see if you can catch another thing via that thing where you caught Grimer. You're level 30
level 40.
now.
It'd be level 40 if I did that.
Yeah,
You can
that'd
handle
be-
it.
I don't think that's true. There's
You could.
The-
you need
the-
a Pokebro.
the middle ground of Pokemon levels seems to be the harshest.
Yeah.
Like
It's also like you only have 2 Pokemon, so if it happens to be something that's like you don't have anything good against,
Yeah,
or
I'm just-
resist
I guess you're
anything,
right, I
or
guess
like
you're
so we're headed in. I've got a level 31 Delta Grimer and a level 31 Delta Wartortle. I think it's time.
Yeah.
I think we have to just go for it at this point.
Let's do it. Boom, dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. I'm worried that
What's good, Chip?
going on in the back of the gym, not sure what it's all about. I'm a little concerned because, like, odds are, judging by comments and also just the title screen and everything, that there's
Shit's
a
going-
very high probability that I'm about to encounter a Reshiram.
Or they're
in-
just
in
gonna
battle
hand
or
you one.
something.
yeah,
There's
here's
no-
a Reshiram.
Whoop, here we go. Who is the lady with the hat? Harmony.
Well, there, you
There we go.
Sounds like a
I'm in the middle of my
culty
work
name.
shift. I'm accepting challenges right now.
Work
Oh, is
shifts.
Harmony another gym leader? I saw a cultist everything. This. Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
My friend is pretty heavy.
That thing is just a rock. It's not real. Ditch the imaginary friend and let's get out of here. For crying out loud, this is why they shouldn't let kids be gym leaders.
Too late.
Uh-oh.
What?
Whoa.
Wait, what the
Whoa!
fuck? That is the
Riding
Is
a
that a Kyurem?
fucking Kyurem?
That's
Yeah.
Kyurem, yeah.
A hard.
What the fuck?
Yeah. His breath is said to so cold it freeze flames and electricity solid.
I don't.
That's not...
That's not how that works
no.
at all.
Dang.
My name's Tang.
Perfection. All right. Kind of do our own thing, but that doesn't mean you should take us lightly. We still have our goals, and we'll stop. Are they talking to us?
I think so.
They're just
turned
talking to the
screen,
audience,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm going to protect my stone. You're not going to take my friend away. Oh, that explains
You're
Reshiram,
an
actually.
idiot. Yeah.
You talk to it too? You guys best friends forever? They'd so cute.
Tan, was it? You're not actually very friendly here.
Tell you what we want? Well, you know what?
No way I'd die first?
What the
Jesus.
hell? They're not going to...
Did
What?
you just bitch slap him?
No, he used knockoff, obviously.
Oh, okay. All right.
You just slap him? What?
Just because I mocked Orion doesn't mean I don't know what it truly is.
Well, what truly is it?
It's Kirby in stone form.
Is that just a thing that Reshiram can do?
Be
Is this a
rock?
Mega Man?
Are we on
guy
fire?
intro? Oh, okay.
What is? Why is there a nail? Still a nail.
How long is that nail?
Okay.
I'd say it's somewhere between like
and
8 and 10
11
inches. Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Okay.
All right. Okay. It's a little bit awkward with the red on the sides, but you know. Hello.
Okay.
Wow, it's bigger than Kyurem.
Shit.
Uh,
the being of
yeah.
truth.
okay.
Like
Reshiram.
Kyurem and a third Pokemon, Zekrom, used to all be pieces of the same Pokemon.
Oh, neat.
However, fighting and war eventually split the three apart. Reshiram was sealed in a rock known as the White Stone, which appears to have fallen in Orion's care.
That's racist.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, bye.
It's a piece.
Okay.
Neat.
Okay. So.
So
It doesn't seem like you have to fight it, so that's good.
Are you cultist
Yeah.
too? No. What? No.
You aren't dressed the
My
part.
name is Harmony, gym leader of Sonata City. Normal and Fairy.
All right.
Oh, that sounds like
This
a
is
Meloetta waiting to
terrible.
happen. Sonata, Normal Fairy, yeah,
I think Meloetta's not fairy type.
it is. No, it's Normal and Psychic, and then Normal and Fighting. My
Yeah,
bad.
depending on which
Yeah,
form,
sure.
I guess, or
We
whatever.
won't tell anybody. There you go. Okay. Yeah, Rick Shannon have a few of our own secrets to keep.
Whoa,
All
hello.
right. What does that mean?
You can challenge.
Oh,
Uh-oh, balls,
Oh.
dicks, shit
Yeah.
balls.
Just kidding.
Uh.
I'm back.
Oh, thank you. It's good to see you. Get the fuck out of my way, kid. I'm here for the other guy.
Well, I guess it's time to fight Orion again. Fuck.
Cool.
None of the challengers coming to the gym can see Reshiram. You never know who might spill the beans to the
What?
freaky blue-haired eye.
Bug report.
Yeah.
Wait, no one can see Reshiram? I'm confused.
No. They're saying that if someone sees Reshiram, they're going to talk
don't
about
let
it.
anyone
Yeah,
see.
I thought that for a second too.
I knew you were alive all along, but I never dreamed you were legendary. Okay.
Oh, so he didn't know what he was.
I'll come and challenge you later then. I guess you two have some catching up to do. So she's going to lose some dudes.
I'll battle Orion when he's ready, and I'll take this to help you get around the region.
Instant Lapras?
It's a blow-up Lapras to surf on.
That's fucking awesome. All right, hang on a second. First of all, let's save. Because I want to talk to Orion, but I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ought to be. Delta Grimer will be.
Isn't that cool? All right. Now,
Talk to
granted,
Reshiram.
The gym leaders do ask you to battle, so it's not like he's just going to be like,
Okay.
all right, hey, let's fight. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
at least he
this one
asked.
did once. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be. It might not be the case for others, but
Could be a false
that
sense
is
of
something
security.
I always kind of wish the gym leaders did in the real games anyway.
Are you ready for this fight? And you're like,
Yeah. They'd be like, oh, actually, I'm not. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
So I want to go test out this instant
Hey,
Lapras.
have you bought potions?
Yes.
Did you?
I did. I'll go and buy more.
No,
I don't
I
know.
just
I
wanna make
can't. I don't have
sure.
any money.
Just making sure.
I bought some like in the next town that I went to right after all that shit went down.
We're just looking out for you. Okay.
Yeah.
So
no
now-
money and
Duh.
oh,
so
it doesn't
now,
even.
now you can surf though, and you can go to the next town hopefully, and you can catch them. This is a
Yeah.
good day. Let's do this.
All right. So well, I mean, I should check the map
Excited.
too because if I can surf north a little bit, then that might be nice to get some stuff there because I'm headed south.
Right. Yeah. Any extra catches you can get is
Yeah. Actually, I think this is landlocked to the
Yeah,
north.
I think it is.
Oh, but you know what I can do? I can go back into that other cave.
Oh, you can surf right there.
I can surf right here.
Whoa.
That's awesome. Oh, just hit A bunch.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, all right. Someone else said there was a
Now,
rare candy
have you
that
caught something in this town yet?
Yes.
Yes,
You
this is where I
fished,
caught
right?
Remoraid.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see. I'm going to use my rare candy. I think I'm going to use it on...
We'll wait to see if you.
you
I
might want to
just leveled up Wartortle right before the episode ended.
you might want to save it for a Pokemon that you catch to get it caught up.
That's
with it.
true. That is true.
So if you get like it's a really good Pokemon, it's like level 15. It's like well,
Yeah.
at least that's one less level to do.
What I can do, and I'm going to do, is I'm actually going to do a quick tour back to the first town because there is stuff I can do now that I can surf in those caves that I couldn't
Oh.
do before.
Was there? Okay.
May not be a catch though.
No, but there were
Won't be a
TMs, I
catch.
think.
Oh, that's
Okay.
that might be even more worth it.
Yeah.
You don't have money.
Oh, shit, you're right.
God damn it.
Let me take a look at the map real quick.
You could try and progress a little and then do it.
Are there any Pokemon Trainer rebattles at all in this game? That you
So
know
far,
of?
no.
So far, none. So,
Did you suggest that to the creator?
The
creator.
I have not, no.
We should definitely.
That's something.
So
I mean,
there's
it's
the
in a lot
ancient
of-
ruins are up here, and I'm right here. It's not the longest ride back, but it is through Cyan Cavern. I don't think I can go that way yet. But the ancient ruins. I mean,
have we been to the ancient ruins?
yeah, that's where.
Oh, okay.
That was the Smeargle incident, wasn't it?
No, that was Cyan
Oh.
Cavern.
Oh, sorry.
Ancient ruins is where we saw the cultists before they went and attacked Jaren. I think it's. Is it a worthwhile trip? I feel like it is.
If you can get a decent TM out of it, even one decent TM,
Yeah,
then like
it could
I mean,
really.
look at the first gym leader, the kind of moves he was throwing at you.
Yeah,
You need something to like keep up with that.
that's
so.
fair. And and honestly, between
Sable guy.
between Richter and Fibonacci, they have usually just. I mean, they're wildly leveled above the wild
Oh, yeah,
wild
I
stuff
mean,
here,
nothing's
so I'm
gonna
not too
even-
worried about
Yeah.
that. I just don't want to waste a ton of time, but I think it'll be all right.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Good.
I forget when does Grimer evolve again?
35.
35.
So he's close,
Soon, yeah.
and
In fact,
War
you might
Total will be
wanna-
36.
So
So they're both going to be.
soon.
That'll be
That'll
a
be a
big
good
day.
That'll
day.
make a huge difference for the next gym.
Yep.
Poison is because poison is weak to
Ground.
ground.
Yep.
Bug is going to be a little bit trickier to deal with because it resists fighting. And
Dark is weak against it.
and yeah, so I have to be careful about that.
Mm.
But the bugs, I'll just have to take them as they come, I guess.
Yep.
Come on. What is the difference between protect and detect?
Protect protects you from an attack. Detect does it's what the fuck is it?
I
I don't remember. It's something like it makes your next move hit or more likely to hit or something like that.
No, because he used detect and it protected him from the attack.
Really?
Yeah,
So you're gonna walk all the way back to see if you can get a TM.
I think so. Yeah. Oops, shit, wrong move. I think it's.
Oh yeah, you have to get rid of spit up, don't you? 'Cause
Yeah, I do.
It's literally
It's not
does
doing a
nothing.
fucking thing there. But yeah, I think it's worthwhile if I can get myself a decent TM out of it. I think it's going to be.
I guess that's true. You don't have any good TMs.
Yeah, and I can get an extra level or two for my dudes while I'm on the way through. I think that's a worthwhile endeavor.
Indeed.
It's all right. We thought. I'm pretty relieved right now. I thought we were in way worse
I'm not.
shape.
I wanted to see some fucking action. We just
we
came
are
off a
gonna
week
see
of
some
grinding.
fucking action. I'm not here to grind. I'm here to get through it to get to.
Yeah, it's necessary.
Your well-being is not entertained. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, fuck you, Shadow Sneak.
Also, remember, the next town you get to, you can catch a Rotom, which is sweet.
Yep.
And it'll be a good level if you're prepared for it.
Yeah. The trick is, Rotom is
levitate.
weak to dark.
Is it?
That is it.
Well, that's
I'm
great
sorry,
for
what?
you then, right?
Rotom
Yeah.
is only weak to dark because it has levitate.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So you can use Wartortle and it'll be fine. He has no.
He has no dark moves.
What?
No,
Doesn't
he does.
Yeah,
he has
yeah, what are you
bite.
talking about? Yeah.
And
He's bite and knockoff. or
knockoff.
whichever
Actually, I
one
think
you
I got
didn't
rid
get
of bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you and you're fucking sturdy.
So yeah, I mean, I think if you're prepared, the Rotom battle should not be a big deal at all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's the super. I'm so mad about
Bring
the super
10
potions.
Great Balls and 10 Super Potions, and you will be fine.
Yeah, that's the worst part. If I had potions,
It would have been nothing.
it would have been such an easy, simple battle.
It looks like, and I don't know why, but it looks like Protect and Detect do the same thing. And in addition to that, they count against the increasing chance to fail on each other.
That's great.
Oh, so Protect and Detect
they're literally the same move.
Are
Basically the same
just
move.
the same move with two
Unless,
different.
I'm looking at the old generation, but I don't know how
That's
much
so
has
weird.
changed.
I'm actually gonna run from this guy. I get nervous around fighting types, and it's only because my dude's
You
at
only have
half,
half,
and I don't
yeah.
want to waste a super potion because I'm right at the entrance.
Yes, you are. Oh, she'll even heal
Yeah.
you. Rock and roll up. Rock and roll up.
That's so weird, though. Yeah, honestly, I would say
I don't know. I honestly
I would
don't know what the
say
difference is.
literally Google Protect versus Detect Pokemon and see what it says, because there might be no real difference at all, which is super strange.
Oh, Protect has 10 PP.
I was gonna say I feel
and
like
Detect
PP
has
might
5.
be. Okay.
See if I can find anything else.
This is empty. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, for some reason, our game seems to be jittering a little bit. I don't know
That's
why.
just me.
You're getting
I
a lot
rebooted
of,
the computer, too.
Getting a lot of screen tearing.
Yeah, I mean, that's been the case the entire time, though. Today, in particular, we've been having issues with just random, it stutters and doesn't really want to do stuff.
You can be surfing here.
So, but I mean, I don't want to just be fighting random dudes. I want to surf only if there's, a point right now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Exploring.
Nothing really over here.
Yeah, the only
There is
difference
something
is
right there.
It's an Ultra Ball.
The only difference is the power points.
Weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I should
I'm
going to swap my Pokemon while I'm walking around in the grass.
The only other thing
The
is
level 5 Oddish
well,
might wreck your day.
Yeah, whatever.
the only
Ultra
different.
Ball.
The
That will
only
help.
the only reason to use one versus the other is that there's a move called Imprison,
Yeah.
and it prevents the opposing Pokemon from using any moves that you have.
Oh, so
So if you run Detect, since it's technically worse because it has less power points,
yeah,
then you're immune, or then you wouldn't get hit by Imprison if they have Protect.
weird.
But that seems very fringe.
Yeah, that's
case,
super
I don't
fucking.
know.
Ah, man, this dude's
I
part
know.
fairy.
Well, you can
Double level. Take him now.
Shadow Sneak.
Is that a ghost move?
Yes, it's a ghost. It's a ghost quick attack.
Priority, yeah.
I love that. Leftovers is awesome.
Leftovers is really good, especially if I'm running around in low areas where
Yeah.
they'll almost be incapable of doing damage.
Yep.
High enough to offset the leftovers.
That looks like a trainer you haven't fought. Or was he attached to the
No,
bridge?
they're attached down there. I've fought them before, so there's
Who was
something.
that? Oh, that's very easy to get to also.
Yeah.
I think it's funny that you ran all the way
Whoop.
around to get to
I
that
figured it was a
shorter
little
water
bit
room.
shorter, but of course, ooh, a
Oh,
Corsola.
hey. Man, they're really throwing
That'll be
them,
fun to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bow.
Super effective.
Oh, what type? It's water
Rock
and
water.
Oh, and rock. Okay, I keep
Because
forgetting
it's
about that.
yeah, coral,
Yeah.
I guess.
Everyone knows coral's made of rocks.
Right.
Brine.
Brine is
That's
water type.
Is that
I
like a
think.
water?
I think it's like a boost move or something. I don't think.
I
It's
don't
particularly
remember.
good. It's like, yeah.
The target's HP is half or less. This attack will hit with double the power. That's right. This is like super bitch move. Water.
It's cool, but you don't want it.
Yeah.
Oh, they can't learn.
Because
I want to know what the power is.
Yeah, I think it's like 60.
I'll look it up for you.
I mean, that could be pretty fucking cool.
You don't ever want to be in that situation.
No, the target's HP,
was it
not the
target or
user's
your-
HP. It said the
Oh,
target.
I was thinking the user.
And I mean, even if I was in a situation, yeah, the
that's-
target's HP. Even if I was in that situation, I damn sure want to have
Okay.
a last-ditch move to.
I
save
mean,
my
Rotom
ass.
can learn it in its washing machine configuration.
Yeah, maybe actually.
You're
You're really all about the Rotom right now.
I think he's a cool Pokemon.
He
he's
is a cool
electric
Pokemon.
and ghost.
I'm a little bit bitter right now, though.
He's a very good Pokemon. Brine is 65 base power.
Oh, so a 130 against a
130.
dude who's
But the
already
thing
mostly
is,
dying is
yeah,
pretty
like,
sweet.
But like at that point, like any other strong move is gonna kill him anyway.
I mean, it's
You know,
true.
Like
It's
Surf.
rare
It
that
depends.
useful,
It
but
depends
it
on the
could be
Pokemon.
Huh?
I said it's rare that it'll be particularly useful, but it could.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I
I
wouldn't
think
run
it's
it.
worth changing your plan. For.
Yeah, I wouldn't
No.
run it
Need an
over
extra-
Surf in any setting really,
Yeah.
because you've got to think like
I mean, the idea
to
is
get it to 50% anyway, you have to be doing damage with I don't know a different
there you
attack.
go.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can use other attacks to get there. It's not really like you're stuck with this one while you.
I guess, but if you want to be using a water attack, you're probably not going to run both Brine and another water attack. I wouldn't anyway.
It doesn't.
Unless you're like a pure water type and you don't have any other options.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
And
some.
even then, that's never gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh god, the encounter rate's ridiculous in here.
you got a lot of goop on this letter opener.
Yeah, because there was adhesive that it was cutting through. I have a 𝗬𝗂𝐻𝐿𝐿 sword letter opener from forever ago.
I have this theory that letter openers are totally not a thing, and someone who wanted to sell little swords made up the concept of a letter opener. It was like, here's an excuse to pass around these little weapons.
I mean, they're not sharp.
They're
Uh,
they're fucking sharp.
The tip is
The tip is, but like the blade part of it, and that's kind of like
you could kill
letter
a guy with
openers.
that.
Letter openers in general are like they're not. It's not like they're super dull, but they're certainly not like sharp enough to be.
no, they're not
An
like
issue.
They're not a slashing weapon; they're a piercing weapon.
yeah.
That's such a lame.
I mean, yeah, but you know, you could do that with a pen, all the same.
No, it's true. No, I know. But you wouldn't
Also,
look as
sidebar,
cool.
I'm gonna stab you with a pen later.
Thanks, buddy. The legend of friendship.
Thank goodness for instant
Please be
Lapras.
good.
Round.
Ugh.
That's the one.
That's not good.
That one's like a shitty rollout, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's the same as
Oh,
rollout.
no,
but
the
normal. and
You have to use
special.
it. No, because you have to use it in like double and triple battles.
Yeah, so it's pretty bad.
Fibonacci found an item, but he dropped it.
Thanks a lot, Dick.
So this is has not been a fruitful journey.
No, I'm gonna jump down here to see if there's anything interesting at the very bottom, but I think unfortunately the mission was a bit of a failure.
Your
You know
mission
what?
was a failure.
It was nice to just get out and
Can you
see.
sell TMs in this game?
Probably
Get some
not.
cash. Those are all worthless TMs.
I mean, the worthless TMs also sell for like nothing.
I mean, Brine you could kind of use if you don't have any other water move options.
Yeah.
I mean, 65 base power is like not the worst. You're using knockoff, which is 65 base power. So.
Yeah. And I mean, 130 for something that's half dead, like, yes, you have to whittle down the damage to get there, but at the same time, imagine fighting, like, Reshiram, for example, and you're just sitting there doing little bits, and now you have access to a 130 power move.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not. I mean, it's not as good as other moves, but it can be used.
Yeah.
There you have
Most-
it. It
most
can
gen-
be used.
Wow.
Most generic statement of anything
Yeah,
ever.
right? All right, well,
Not
I
as
think,
good as some things, but it is a thing.
I think we're going to climb out of the cave here and head ourselves back to Suntouched City, where we are, in fact, finally going to start surfing south. And we'll see you guys next time. We're still fighting this guy.
Yeah.
He's been sturdied for days.
He's so sturdy.
Sturdy
or
for
for
days.
day, I guess.
Oh man,
Sturdy for day.
no se passe.
No
All
C
right.
pass.
So, it's a week old at this point, but hey, YouTube gaming is a thing now.
Whoa! I
Yeah,
should have said that.
kinda.
We should have said that last week, except when we
Yeah.
recorded, it wasn't up yet. and now when we're recording this one, it is awkward.
Right.
I'm a little confused about some of the stuff for that. We were talking about it a little off mic, but like apparently the subscriptions you get on YouTube Gaming are separate from the subscriptions you gain on YouTube, and they literally call it this regular YouTube. That's their technical, like in their contract term.
Cool.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Does that? I don't know what they tend to gain from
I
that.
feel like not only is that bad for the content creators because you're
splitting your audience.
Subscription. But it's also bad for the viewers because you have to subscribe to 2 different things that's essentially the same.
Well, I mean, I can see from the user standpoint, I get the idea of you subscribe in one and you don't bother with the other because the one you subscribe on is the one that you're planning on using more. But it's just so fucking awkward.
I think the thing is they're trying to spin gaming
rollout. Shit, let's go. This guy fast.
They're trying to spin gaming.youtube into sort of a Twitch competitor, right? Isn't the idea you can do streaming and standalone videos?
Yes.
And so that's going to be the thing that Twitch can't really do, right? You can't go back and watch an old video on Twitch, can you?
Yeah, you can save. They're called VODs, video on demand. I think
they do have a limit, though. I think
there is a limit. Yeah.
Yeah. Most of them have a length limit and a a lifespan, basically.
Is there a length limit? Because there's a lot of VODs that are like hours long.
I thought that most of you had to, if you had one over 2 hours long, you had to petition for it or something.
Oh, maybe. I've just
there was some weird thing where you have to go through an extra process because it's just that much more back end that they have to deal with.
That could be. I don't know about that. I just know that I've watched VODs that are
all right.
long.
Well, I just think I think that's their long game. This is specifically them trying to out Twitch.
Yeah.
And so if they're trying to steal Twitch users who are used to Twitch subscriptions, which are going to behave differently, so they're going to I think that's what they're trying to do. We'll see if they might just backpedal and be like, this is a bad idea because everyone bitched. We'll see what happens.
I mean, I have no issue with the way.
But now at the end of every
video,
we have to say subscribe to us on YouTube and subscribe to us on gaming.youtube.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
So you heard it here, folks.
The other big problem I have,
subscribe to us at gaming.youtube.
Yeah. The other big problem I have, and I don't think I've mentioned this on mic yet, is that. And most of that's because I'm not sure if I was allowed to, because I had early access to it to check it out and do fill out surveys and shit. But the way that it auto generates Let's Play and review lists, playlists for games, and the way it does that, or reviews, it does individual videos, but Let's Plays, it does whole series. The way it does it for the series, I guess the way that it does it for reviews is it searches for the name of the game and the word review, not in any particular order, but if it finds both of those keywords in the name of any given video, it adds it to the auto-generated list.
Right.
That I get. That's fine.
Is it a YouTube-wide auto-generated list or a your channel auto-generated list?
YouTube-wide.
Okay. Gaming.youtube.
Yeah, so you look at, say, Mega Man X, and you click on reviews. You get any video that contains both Mega Man X and the word review in it.
And you're saying,
so we should just put Let's Play review in every fucking video we do.
Right? Like it's an easily breakable system in terms of that. But also,
I'm sure they'll figure that out too.
Like you said before, I think you said it before, why not just go for the tags and not the name, the title of the video? Or
YouTube has access to that, so I don't understand what the big deal is, I guess. But there's that, but then the worst problem comes in with the Let's Play lists that get auto-generated because it looks for the words, it looks for the name of the game and the phrase Let's Play in the title of your playlist.
Yeah.
I think that is a terrible thing because now, for one, it means that everyone's playlists are about to become Let's Play, name of game, which is already super common, and that's kind of why we don't do it like that. We just say the name of the game. But also, we have over 100 playlists, and what's more annoying than seeing the D-pad dash Let's Play and then it cuts off,
Yeah.
YouTube, the framework for YouTube gaming makes sense on its own. The framework for YouTube makes sense on its own. The two are not jiving particularly well.
Well, we'll just have to see. I mean, it's early yet. Hopefully they actually listen to feedback.
I hope so. It would.
I mean, I feel like that should have been something that was addressed while it was in beta, but
yeah, I sent that in as a suggestion 2 weeks ago, and I never heard back. I wasn't expecting to.
I mean, that might have been too close to release, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, the beta period was only for 3 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, they allowed people to use it since the third day of August.
That seems like a bad thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
and it's a little rough around the edges, but it seems okay.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. So
It
if
could
you're
be good,
watching
I
us on YouTube Gaming, feel
Welcome.
free to subscribe again. I guess that's how it works now.
Or for the
probably.
first time.
Or for the first time, or for the third time, if you subscribed once, like 3 years ago, and then got bored, and then came back when we started doing good videos. So if you're one of those people,
Do we have people like that? Also, do we
it's
do good
entirely
videos?
possible. That's also a good question.
Our videos are good.
I'm
So
gonna
guys,
punch you in the face.
you know what we all had for lunch here on the D-pad? Quinoa and vegetables and avocado that John made for everyone.
Oh my God, it's
pretty
so
nice.
healthy.
It was pretty good, yeah. And then I just had a can of fish as a snack.
A can of fish.
Like
Yes,
a
I did.
coffee can, a full
Yeah,
size
just
coffee
like a
can.
full-size coffee can with still writhing fish.
You can get the calcium.
Yeah, the bones. But yeah, and that was a good little snack. Now I'm.
Oh, I didn't need
tired.
to. All right, I was curious if there's something on the other side. I forgot.
You ever
to
that?
look
I never
around.
like tried that until this year, but it's actually really good. Like a little
What
like
is?
those little cans of like smoked mackerel and stuff like that you get
Oh,
at
yeah.
Trader Joe's. Those are really good.
I never
Yeah.
really got into stuff that wasn't tuna, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's
Canned.
nice.
I mean, canned tuna isn't horrible either.
No,
Just
I-
eat that.
Yeah, I do that every now and then.
No. This is like they're like in the little rectangle cans and like you do.
Oh,
the
the
thing.
anchovy,
like
the
sardines.
anchovy.
Yeah,
oh,
like
sorry,
that's-
sardines.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that style of thing, but for
Oh.
like normal fish. Like
Oh, I didn't know they had
mackerel.
those there.
Yeah,
That's really
they're
good.
really good.
I used to eat
actually.
sardines all the time as a kid.
Oh, really? I've
Yeah, I
never
love
tried a
them.
sardine in my life or an anchovy.
They're good.
I don't know,
Anchovies I never liked, but sardines are good.
I like that
Like, it
Futurama
depends on-
episode where anchovies are extinct.
All right. I think it's
it's
time for us
time.
to actually progress.
It depends on what they're packed in. Like if they're packed in like salty oil stuff, it's kind of gross. But you can get them
Yeah.
in water or whatever, and they're more fishy.
Gotcha.
So look for that.
That's cool.
I will say
You'll
this
have
is
to help me.
the
Pro
instant
tip for those at
lapras
home.
is actually a great
Way
solution
better.
to the problem of needing to have anything that surfs.
Props
This
to
game
the-
seems to be.
Hey, a new place.
Oh, it is a new place.
Props
Right.
to the Insurgence game designer.
Now, do I want a water Pokemon? Is the question. I don't really need one for the gym coming up.
It's a tough call, right? Like in the grass, you have the option of pretty much any other
could
type.
get-
And
I
in the
could get a
water,
water
you're
type in there, too.
guaranteed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
There'll
the
be more
grass.
water. Go to
Yeah.
the grass. There'll be places where you have just
water
water.
in towns and stuff.
Hey!
Wow.
Oh,
All right, don't fuck up.
Yeah.
Although he's not particularly great for a bug gym.
No, but he's
No,
good to have in
but he's-
general.
yeah.
But yeah.
And he can become Gallade, right?
Yeah.
He can become Gallade
So
or
he's
What type
Psychic.
is Ralts? I always mix this up.
Psychic?
Let me check, because you know what? He's probably something weird.
Psychic.
Is it psychic or
He's
psychic
like
and fairy?
Fairy and something else.
Oh.
Because fairy is a problem.
I'm checking. Hold on. Everyone calm down. Just calm down. Jesus. All right. Ralts is psychic and fairy.
Oof. All
And
right.
he is poison, ghost, and steel are super effective against him.
I mean, I'm not.
He resists fighting. He's immune to dragon. Dark will do normal damage.
Yeah.
You're high enough level that I would get a knockoff on, and you'd probably be all right.
Yeah. I'm sure you're fine.
yeah, knockoff is probably
Ralts
okay.
himself does not have amazing
He's,
stats.
my
at
only thing is
all.
Fibonacci is double weak to fairy. That's
That's
my biggest concern here.
Okay, well he does. If that's a concern, I mean that's fair. You know he could.
You could protect to scout and see what he does.
It's a good
I
idea.
could. I think I will.
Wow, protect has a use. First time you've ever used it.
Disarming voice. That's
What's
a
that?
stat. That's a stat move. I think it drops.
Okay.
Fuck. What does it drop? I don't remember.
Just try to knock off.
I'm so worried.
Well,
this
actually,
is
that's
this was
normal
the this
damage.
was
You
the
could kill
huge.
it.
I was gonna say this was the huge downside to.
It resists fighting. You could use vacuum wave, and I mean like
I
he
get
doesn't
stab.
have.
I guess I get stab off of both of these. So vacuum wave is a much.
Yeah.
And vacuum wave's only a 40 power move.
Or actually,
Right.
hold on. Ghost. Oh, it's super effective. Don't use that.
Yeah.
So yeah, try vacuum wave and see what it does. You may. It
There
might
we go.
Do,
And
might
it's
do really
priorities,
little.
that's good.
I think it resists a lot.
Oh, it probably double resists it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Magical leaf. Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. So vacuum
he's
wave
just-
it is.
Yeah.
Magical leaf is fairy, right? I'm not crazy.
I have no
think
idea.
so.
Probably. If that's the best thing it's got, you're all right.
I'll do one
All
more. and then I'm
right.
gonna-
Also, it
Wow.
evolves to Curlia in one level, so use that
Oh,
rare candy as
nice.
soon as you catch it.
Wow. I guess so. Yeah. There's no.
I
All
love
right,
how quick
last
that is.
one, then throw a Pokeball.
It resists vacuum wave.
Yeah.
It does.
It's gonna be.
I think even with a crit, it wouldn't die.
It'd be close.
It'll be close. Okay.
All right. There we
now
go.
throw a ball. Actually, be careful. You.
Oh,
Okay. That's fine.
You're all right. So,
Wait, is Magical Leaf fairy then?
Magical leaf might be grass.
None of us have any idea.
If it
what
was
Magical
fairy,
Leaf
it's
does.
double. It's double super effective.
Yeah, because it wasn't saying super effective actually.
I'm gonna use great balls. I'm not
Magical
gonna burn
leaf
the
is
ultra ball
grass.
yet.
Okay. Yeah, definitely Great Ball. Pokeballs are starting at this point to get outdated.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm going to save the Ultra Ball for like, oh, I must have this.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you
Awesome.
gonna name a Ralts?
Oh boy, that's a good question.
Depends on if you want it to be.
A galate or a?
I don't know, to be honest with you. 𝗏𝐴𝐴𝐴 is pretty
He's good.
tricky to
He's good.
feeling Pokemon.
Yeah.
Or else the power to sense
What's-
the emotions of people and Pokemon.
What is that?
Okay. So hold on. Let me go back to Ralts.
Now,
If he's the feeling Pokemon, he should be like Freud or something.
So Ralts, Curlia.
mm,
At level 30, it'll level up to 𝗫𝗏𝗏. But if it's
Gardevoir,
male, oh, you have a
it's,
female.
it's
you
female,
can't get
so
a
it's gonna
Galate.
be Gardevoir
It's gonna
regardless.
be a 𝗫𝗏𝗏.
It's gonna be Psychic Fairy with a big crazy billowy dress,
Psychic Fairy with a
And it feels you.
and it feels you.
So Freud, yeah.
Yes. After all that, let's go with the most masculine focused person ever.
Well, it's kind of a bummer, not to be sexist, but I really like Galade.
Galade's cool. I don't mind Gardevoir.
Gardevoir's still good.
Yeah,
I think.
Psychic
Trying to think of a
Fairy
good
is
name
pretty
for
badass.
it. I'm thinking of a good name.
Want to pause?
Yeah.
All right, less pressure.
All right, fuck it. I got talked into this one. Curie.
It was your idea, and then we talked you into it.
No, it was Ben's idea.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
It was
said
Ben's
good
idea.
All right, so I
think
guess
it's a
we're gonna
great
I guess
idea.
we're gonna do the rare candy right away.
Well, yeah.
Do you want to do it now or wait till it's a little bit higher and harder to get a level?
Nah, this
I mean, this
no,
will evolve
Just
it.
use it.
All
Just
right.
use it.
I guess that makes it more safe.
We
Yeah.
do this with rare candies all the time.
There we go. I was like, is it
Yeah,
not
I was
gonna
like,
do it?
ooh.
Well, Curious evolving.
Ugh. Oh my god! You know, I just realized I can't remember the name of the little the spin art
Spirograph?
commercial, Spirograph.
Yeah.
I used to know that by heart. I don't know what happened.
I used to have a Spirograph.
Oh,
that looks cool. I forgot about
Curlia.
Curlia. I like Curlia.
Curie the Curlia.
Yeah. See? Perfect.
Nice.
How apt is that name?
All right.
Cool.
I am also going to use one of my Actually, no. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn around, and go back to town to heal,
Okay.
and
You
hope
just-
this guy
you just
doesn't
got-
fucking fight me. Give me a second
He's
here.
gonna fight you.
Fucking scoping out.
Run!
There we go.
Awesome.
All right. My instant Lapras is vibrating.
Yeah. It has another use.
So Psychic and Fairy. That's actually a really
Whoa, Clauncher.
good. Wow. Psychic and Fairy is a
Clauncher.
fantastic counterpart to a Dark Fighting
Sure.
on my
Yeah.
team. A lot of good coverage between the two of those.
It's the same as Delta Bulbasaur actually.
It is actually.
So you
There
have
you go.
You have
So now you just
You
need a
have a thing like
ghost
that.
dragon, which you're never gonna get unless you catch a Giratina. Nope. Is that Giratina?
Yeah, I think
yeah,
so.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a
And
Delta.
I'm reasonably sure that Giratina is in this game in somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure.
I think it's actually
Did
one
we
of
see
the.
him already? He's one of the cult mascots.
No,
I
it's
think.
Darkrai.
Yeah, there's Darkrai. And I think Giratina is actually one of the important Pokemon that appears on the title screen.
Oh, cool.
I think.
Yeah.
So that could be interesting.
As this goes on, I'm liking it more and more.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me regret totally tanking it.
So I'm gonna fight that other trainer, but I'm not gonna lead with Curie. I want to see what it's got first.
Yeah.
For sure.
Curie might be better to fight wild dudes while I'm
For a
walking
little
around.
while, absolutely.
I also want to make sure that I'm
You also are low on Pokeballs, I think, and
I am.
potions. I don't know if you have any money. You probably didn't gain any
no,
in the last
you
5
have
minutes.
To,
yeah.
The only way to gain money is to
Okay,
fight
all right,
trainers,
all right.
which makes me very nervous because as the game goes on and I have to do more backtracking and stuff, I'm going to be having difficulty with that. And now the comfiest of shorts to thank for it.
All right.
Yes.
Cool. Time-honored Pokemon tradition.
Yep.
All right. Camper Joey.
I wonder if
Camper
he has
Joey.
a Rattata.
Vigoroth. All right. Vigoroth is what? Fighting or is he just normal?
Normal, I think.
He's just normal. Vacuum wave him.
Or does he get fighting in the middle evolution and then lose it later?
You might be right, actually. I think he might be normal and fighting.
Because he definitely starts as normal. I think he gains fighting, and then when he
drops
becomes,
it when he becomes
slacking, he's just normal again.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
I think
Yeah.
you're right. It is one of the weirder. Girafarig.
Psychic.
Yeah, normal and psychic, right? So
Yeah.
dark is the best thing to do here, so I'm going to
Yep.
keep this going.
Not at a horrible. They're like lower level here, so
Yeah.
You're in a
these
good place.
trainers. So you can get a couple of wild encounter levels on Curie.
Yeah, oh,
then,
definitely. Yeah, it'll be ready to go.
Then you'll be in pretty good shape.
It'll be magnifique.
It's also the first time I've been like out leveling other trainers by that much.
Yeah.
Dark Pulse.
I think a
Is
lot
that
of
good
people
for you?
said it kind of. Well, let's see what it does.
So knockoff is 65-100, does more damage when there's an item
but
there.
it's physical.
80,
Yeah.
this is basically a better flinch.
Well,
So
Right,
careful.
but-
what's your strong stat? Special
attack
or
versus
attack?
special attack.
I don't remember, to be honest with you. I'm not. I
You could toss protect and be covered.
Protect is good.
protect is good. I mean,
You need.
this ghost does give me
Don't-
helpful coverage, but it is a pretty
don't-
weak.
You know, I'm pretty sure.
It's a quick attack though. That alone is really valuable.
It's true, but 80
I think
plus flinch.
I think you want to get rid of knockoff for Dark Pulse.
I'm thinking that too.
because I'm pretty sure that your attack and special attack are close.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that makes-
guess it's probably not 15 points different, right?
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but
No, I
mean,
agree
most
with
of the
you.
starters don't lock you into either physical or special.
Yeah.
Let's find out
And,
now.
unless they change the stats for Delta.
Let's
that-
save
that
first
could be-
here.
Sweet.
I guess I need to learn to pay more attention to my Pokemon's like stats and natures and stuff. That's always been kind of a weakness of mine. So special attack is slightly better. So
There you go.
all in
There you
all,
go.
that was
Everyone
good.
wins.
Oh, and
Awesome.
Shadow Call. If I'm in trouble, my dark type moves will get boosted. That's good.
That's good too.
I think that's when you're in like critical HP
Yeah.
though. So
Like, it's danger
kinda-
zone, but
I
it's
don't want to be
still
there, but
Yeah.
I guess I guess if it's just
I
passive.
guess I'll
then-
put Curie out front just
Yeah.
to get some.
do it.
Yeah.
Just keep an eye out for trainers.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, I guess next time we're gonna keep moving down Route 3, and I'm gonna go pick up this repel.
Soda.
What is it? We'll find
Antidote?
out next time. Oh,
It's a repel.
bye.
Okay.
Hey everybody, we're just surfing
Welcome
around.
back
What's
to
up?
the deep end.
There was nothing to really go over there for.
Cool surfing.
Yeah, it was very good. I'm a good surfist. Ooh, okay.
Wow, that's
And
probably
that's-
looks weird.
Wow, okay. I should have really looked at these moves too.
Magical. Does poison resist grass?
It does.
So
Poison resists fairy too, doesn't it?
Poison is good
Well,
against
poison's
fairy,
good against-
actually.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
gonna.
You should probably bolts. Just run.
No, experience is experience, man. Water and poison isn't particularly good against fighting in dark. So
Dark is Oh yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Try out your
is
new
dark weak
pulse.
to poison?
No.
All right, I didn't think so, but wrap, whatever. I'll actually heal more than it. Oh wait, no, because then wrap affects me after that. It does
Yeah.
like 10. What a complicated fucking. Let's do dark pulse.
Oh, that's pretty
There
cool.
you go.
I like that
That's neat.
animation.
I like
love
how
how
it looks.
looks like it goes up.
Yeah.
Alright, solid.
135.
Good
all
work,
right.
all.
And that was
Good work.
split, so it's not
Yeah, it's
not
not the
horrible.
worst. All right, so there's that guy, and we're going down anyway.
Master
So
Ball.
I may as well fight. Yeah, right.
That is what
Uh,
that is. It's not.
Hey, guy.
You gonna keep her in the lead?
Hey, guy. There you go.
Hey. Guess
Hey,
so,
there's a
Ben.
very, very powerful Lucario in there. Yeah.
In where?
You
Route
remember the
2.
Lucario
Oh, I
that
do,
murdered
yeah,
some
it was
people?
Mega, right?
Geodude. Okay. So.
Magical
Hey,
Leaf.
Magical Leaf was
Four
It
X.
may not kill it though.
I think you'll be good.
yeah.
You have high special attack. It's a special move. And
Well, no, it's got
4X.
sturdy though. Is the thing.
Oh.
That's more.
That's okay.
Oh Jesus.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Oof.
Kill it.
Do it.
Kill it.
Yeah. And I was like, it was faster. Let's go.
You should probably after this fight check those moves and like
Yeah.
get a better grasp of what each of them do.
Also, you may
Unknown.
be able to learn some of your TMs now.
Unknown is just
That's
normal,
true too.
isn't it?
Actually, unknown is psychic.
Psychic? Oh,
I
right.
think.
No.
Yeah.
Is it normal?
No, you're right. It's psychic.
I
Yep, it's psychic.
don't remember it learning any moves.
It doesn't learn any moves. It just has hidden power.
Unknown is psychic, and it is. It only ever has hidden power. Why would anyone use this fucking Pokemon?
There is no reason to use it ever.
Yeah.
Unknown is one of those Pokemon that was invented just to be a plot point.
Yep.
Hate those.
It might be the worst Pokemon ever.
Hitmonlee.
It is.
I should have healed first. I don't have any psychic moves on that either.
I would
Yeah.
just keep.
Yeah.
Well, Fibonacci is weak to fighting.
Oh,
So
I would
Richter's
just
gonna
throw
have to go out.
Richter. Yeah, and not. Yeah. Take it slow with Curie.
Yeah.
Seems a little fragile.
Yeah.
But Monley.
Fuck it, yeah, bulldoze. Ooh.
God.
Jesus.
Well,
Hitmonlees are fairly devastating in general. I am terrified
jump
of
kick.
Hitmonlees.
Jump kick is a crazy good move.
And
The
high
thing
jump
is,
kick.
It doesn't have great accuracy, and if you miss, you do a ton of damage to yourself.
Yeah, which is I
But-
should have just minimized.
Just so you know,
Jesus, you can't do that again.
So what the fuck? I don't have any priority moves on him.
oh shit.
Oh,
You fucked.
God damn it! And Fibonacci will die.
Yep.
It's super effective. Curie will die.
Yep.
Could you potion up one more time, or is that just
No.
not gonna work?
He will die if he takes that
You're-
much damage again.
Maybe what you should do. Oh fuck, this sucks. But you could use a potion and hope he misses.
What? No, that's literally how it always goes
yeah,
wrong
but
for me.
okay, so he's either gonna kill Curie, Fibonacci, or Richter.
Yeah. Who's gonna kill him? He's fast.
His speed is lowered.
I mean, oh Jesus.
So I mean,
Well, you can't throw anyone else out because you're sacking a turn. If he hits any of these people, they're all dead.
Yes. So
you can potion and hope
You
he
could
misses and
potion
kills
and hope he
himself. But if
misses.
he kills Richter, you can revenge kill
His
Fibonacci because he has
accuracy-
priority.
his accuracy isn't down. It's his speed.
No, we know, but high jump kick is a high miss chance.
Not high jump kick. He's just using jump kick.
What?
He's just using
Oh,
jump
I
kick.
thought he was using high jump.
I
No.
think it's high jump kick.
No, it was jump kick.
Is that a thing? That's not a thing.
It might have been one invented for this, but it was definitely
Thing.
jump kick.
Jump kick.
What's the accuracy?
95.
Yeah, so odds are
So he's
very
just
bad.
Yeah, but-
strong as fuck.
We're just like fucked either way. You know what I mean? So now you got to decide. I mean, you could throw out Curie, let her die, and then revenge kill with War Portal.
You
That's
could
not gonna-
You could just try to attack. His speed is lowered. You might outspeed him.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I think that's
oh
your
god,
only
that's
real
a
chance.
terrible.
Yeah, but what the fuck else am I gonna do?
Well,
It is my only chance of walking away with all three dudes.
Yes,
uh,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
okay, but it puts Richter in more danger.
I can either minimize or bulldoze, but it seems like evasion
No.
has never worked in my
No,
favor. So
that's a chance. If
Don't. Yeah,
yeah.
just go for the damage if you can. Speeds. I kind of think he's still going to be faster than you, even with.
you got a lot of levels, so here's the thing: if you switch anything, you lose a Pokemon.
Right.
Yes. Speed is 23. I don't think he's gonna be faster.
No, he's definitely not going to be faster than Hitmonlee.
You don't know that.
Well, let's take a quick look.
Hitmonlee, I recall being pretty fucking quick.
Hitmonlee. Speed is 87, so it's here, you can
Jesus.
see
All
it's
right,
like a
so
lot.
look
That's
up.
moderate.
Yeah, look up Grimer. Yeah,
Speed is real low.
yeah, fucking awful.
You got levels on him.
Yeah, but
You got
what's that
levels on him,
gonna?
and his speed is reduced. I don't know.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Ooh, not enough
I
to
do
make up for
not
like
think it's
a
gonna be enough.
60-point base stat difference. I don't know. I feel like if I were you, I'd probably switch in Curlia.
You can't
and
switch
then,
in
Why?
because it'll die.
Yeah. Or Delta Grimer dies.
or you're just saying
we're in
one
a
or the
death
other?
situation now. We're in the death scenario now. It's figuring out who do we want to
You
die
know what?
because someone will
Curlia
die.
does double resist fighting.
Yeah, but
I don't think it's gonna be enough, but it could be.
no, it's not. If she was full, she'd probably live, but she's not going to live like this.
It's a possibility.
Hey, try it. I mean, it's bad versus bad versus bad.
And Fibonacci will have the priority move to take him out.
to knock him
hope.
out.
You can
hopefully.
only lose one Pokemon basically because you have a priority move.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that priority move is a ghost move, so it might not
or
be.
fighting.
No. The fighting one. The ghost one won't work. Ghost doesn't affect fighting. No, sorry. Ghost does affect fighting. Fighting doesn't affect ghost.
Wait, Vacuum Wave.
Vacuum Wave is fighting. Shadow
it's not
Sneak is
priority.
Ghost. Yes, it
Vacuum Wave
is.
is priority.
Vacuum Wave always hits.
Vacuum Wave is priority.
Are you?
It is definitely priority.
Didn't we just have this talk the other day?
We did. Vacuum Wave is priority.
This is the whole reason that we lost to Smeargle, because it doesn't always hit. It
Yeah.
just has priority.
I'm putting in
Okay.
Curie. It's double resistant. It's my only chance of maybe swapping someone in, and if I can do that, I can heal her. She will last. If she can live through this move, she'll live through any move he throws.
She's not. I love you. She's not going to live through this. She's.
Richter's not going to live either, and now there's Fibonacci. So if I have to lose
I know.
somebody,
That's what I was saying like an hour ago. I just don't want you to get your hopes up.
this is kind of my
Unless
one
he
shot.
changes his.
Hey!
okay.
All right.
I was just
potion up.
gonna.
Yeah.
I was just about to say unless he changes his AI because all of a sudden his attack isn't super effective.
I'm going to potion up Curie
That's how to do
because
it.
she might be able to. Oh dear.
Oh shit.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, it can only be used once.
Should I potion up?
No, just
or
attack.
I guess it's just attack. I don't have any priority moves, I don't
It
think.
doesn't matter. Oh, you don't have psychic moves.
No, I don't.
That's...
Hang on a
You're
second.
still
wait,
okay.
Was that a psychic? You don't have... Right.
It's heal
okay.
pulse. All right.
Does fighting resist fair?
So disarming voice never misses, and it's stab, so that's good. Lucky Chant prevents opposing Pokemon from landing critical hits. That's kind of funny right after focus energy, actually.
Yeah.
Fairy moves are super effective against Hitmonlee.
Oh,
Oh.
all right. Then disarming voice is great if it can actually land a hit. Magical Leaf also doesn't miss. Wow, this is
That's really cool.
impressive.
Use disarming voice before I cry.
60, and yeah, disarming voice will be stronger for many reasons. Okay.
All right, well,
All right. Here we go.
that's okay.
All right,
Awesome.
there we go.
That's still a lot of damage for a 4
Amazing.
times resist.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, you're just going to do it?
Yeah, I'm just going to go for it, I think. Right? There's no real I mean, yeah, there we
his
go.
criticals are up, though. Okay.
It's fine.
It's all right. That was little dicey, but
Holy shit.
Will occurs.
All right, duly noted. Yeah, take that experience. You have earned some fucking... Oh, my God. All right.
What's the base power of Jump Kick?
John?
Base power of Jump Kick was 100.
I'm actually going to go back to the Pokemon Center.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you did kill 2 trainers, so maybe you have enough for a potion.
Oh, my God. Yeah, the money in this game is disgusting. Like,
It's
not...
It's a little scary what kind of moves they're putting on Pokemon this early in the game.
I don't know if Jump Kick is necessarily an unfair move to have on
Jump
there.
Kick is solid.
Did you say it was 100 base power?
Oh, was it 100? Oh,
That's really high.
yeah. I mean,
I'll check again just to
Yeah.
make sure, but...
now does Jump Kick also have the if you miss you get hurt?
Yeah, which makes me confused. So Jump Kick... Oh, High Jump Kick is 130.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But it's
How'd
like
you-
70
Jump Kick is
accuracy.
100 and 95 accuracy.
Wow. So yeah, Jump Kick is
really good.
definitely a fucking crate because I mean, close combat, you know, you drop your special defense sharply, which is bad.
I think the thing about Jump Kick is it's like only on Hitmonlee or like only
Probably,
on a few
yeah.
Pokemon or something
Hitmonlee
like that.
always scared me. He just he seems to always be
He's
just a
got the
juggernaut.
cold black soul of a killer.
Guess so. God damn.
And he's adorable.
My throat hurts.
Adorable as a burglar in the night.
Yeah.
Adorable as a torso with no head in the face.
Perfect. All right. We're gonna start heading back to
All right.
Route 3
Man.
next time, and hopefully we won't die.
Hopefully we won't die.
Welcome back.
All right, let's see what's next.
So since we've never had a dull moment in a single episode of this series, what's gonna happen now?
Yeah, right.
Great Ball, it attacked you. What?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's
Okay.
Delta
Whoop.
fucking Delta Voltorb.
Yeah, right.
Voltorb.
It's explosion type.
That's a cute idea.
Sudowoodo.
Oh, nice.
So that's rock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Rock.
Punch.
Nope, just rock.
Yeah.
Just rock.
Ooh.
Cool.
Oh dear.
That'll be good.
You're
I mean, I'm
faster.
faster, so.
Well, I guess.
Man. All right. I just want to kind of
Talk to the flowers.
Yeah.
Aw, he
Oh,
likes
look at
you.
that.
All right, a
Despite the
bug
terrors
catcher.
he has seen.
Yeah.
You probably don't want War Turtle up front if it's a bug catcher.
That is true. I also don't want him out front for this.
Nope.
Oh, what the hell?
What happened?
Shadow Call powers up dark moves. It traced it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it just has it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Which is
dark is good
useless.
against
That,
that, right? Or is it Ghost?
I think it was Ghost. I gotta check again. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with types
I think it's
today.
Ghost.
My brain's not working at full capacity.
Oh, there we go. Yep, got it. Okay,
For
so
future reference, Ralt is weak against Poison, Ghost, and Steel.
all right.
Is
It's
it
over
that Steel
here.
is good against Fairy? Is that the
Steel is good against Fairy.
Okay.
Picture
Okay,
a beautiful,
that just happened.
beautiful field in the sunset with like the little fairies flying around the grass and then a lawnmower.
Okay.
Wow.
That's how I remember that one.
All right.
Or I just think about if I was playing a Zelda game and I wanted to kill Navi, I would just use my sword.
But you,
That's nice
you
too.
can't.
You can't do that though.
So I'm still reluctant to use Return on anybody.
Oh well, it did just say War Turtle fucking loves you,
Yep.
but I don't
It's
know
true.
if that's
It
worth
doesn't
it.
really give you any great coverage on
Yeah.
it though.
Yeah.
So it's not
It's a 100 base power move. You said?
at full happiness. I think it's 104 base power, something kind of weird like
Oh,
that.
okay.
All right. Bug catcher Ingram. 𝗚𝗎𝗍.
I like that name.
So 𝗚𝗎𝗍 is bugging fucking.
Bugging.
I think he's bugging flying. I think
Maybe.
we thought he was bugging electric, and he's not.
Oh man, sorry that we have to look up like fucking everything,
There's
but it's just
750 or more to see.
or less.
He is plain old bug.
just bug.
Well, no, with the deltas, now there's a fucking lot to see.
What? Fuck. What was I just gonna look up?
Yes,
Struggle bug.
Spatic.
I don't remember.
You need some non-ground moves.
I do.
Yep.
Come on. Ugh. God damn you, fucking quick attack.
I mean, it didn't really do that much damage. So.
Yeah.
Also, your special attack is reduced.
Beedrill. All right, bug and poison.
Yep.
Does it have? It doesn't have levitate, does it?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna find out. Rage.
Oh, great.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fine.
Rage is building.
Oh, is it bug and flying when it becomes Beedrill?
No, it's bug and
No,
poison
'cause
the
you
whole
hit it.
time. I am gonna heal while I've got a second
so
though.
why was that not super effective? I thought ground was super effective against poison.
It is.
Did it say super effective?
It did
Does
not.
bug resist poison?
Ground.
Yeah, does bug resist ground?
I don't think so.
I'll look it up.
Oh, man.
That's a strong pursuit.
Yeah, right.
That is okay.
Yeah,
Whoa, 1,000
Magnitude.
experience.
We have a winner.
Yeah.
So, ground is
60
normal.
versus this one, which is almost universally better than
Are
60.
you getting rid of bulldoze or mud bomb?
Well, Mud
Wow,
Bomb and
bug
lower
resists
accuracy.
ground. We just never noticed because
Wait,
it's always paired with
really?
flying. Yeah.
Oh, weird. I wish
Bug,
I'd realized that.
Pure bug resists ground.
Huh.
That's really weird.
I mean, so it's physical, so it really should be replacing Bulldoze.
But it's risky. What's the power on my bomb?
Mud Bomb is 65.
Bulldoze is 80 now?
But doesn't Grimer have better
Bulldoze is
attack than
60.
special attack?
What's that?
Doesn't Grimer have better attack than special attack?
Probably. But, I mean, I guess I could get rid of Spit Up.
Yeah, just get rid of
Oh, yeah. Spit up does nothing for you.
Yeah.
So make that decision
Deal with
later.
this later, yeah.
Yeah.
Volbeat. So
Which
Volbeat
is
is the same as
𝗚𝗎𝐻.
Yeah.
𝗚𝗎𝐻,
None of my dudes are good against Bug right
Nope.
now.
That's okay.
That's frustrating.
I mean,
I'm going to start by healing again,
you
honestly.
only have 3 Pokemon, so
And this is my last Super Potion.
yikes. Yeah.
I don't know how close to town I am either. Tail Glow.
Speed or special attack?
Whoa! Oh my god.
Special attack +2. Yeah.
Is that +2 or +3?
Plus
I think it's +3.
I don't think anything gives you +3, does it?
Yeah, it just said drastically and it went
What
to
is it
2.5.
Tail glow?
Tail Glow.
Oh,
Fuck it, Magnitude. Let's try it. Fucking your quick attack. 5.
yeah, 2 stages.
Yeah, wow, that's not good. All right.
Oh, nope. In Generation 5, it got changed to 3 stages.
Jesus.
Huh.
So Bug is good against Dark, right?
Yep.
But it's not good against fighting. So
It's normal.
I'd be fine with Fibonacci, and Ghost will do normal damage.
Huh. Only Volbeat and Manaphy learn Tail Glow.
Ah, man, special attack fell. Shit.
That's okay. Just
All right.
use
I guess because both of these will get resisted. I think
Yeah.
Bug does resist Dark. Shadow Sneak is priority though, so that's good.
probably don't do a ton of damage.
No.
Jeez.
Whoa.
What a
Oh,
dick.
come on. Can we not do this for an hour and a half?
Yeah. Seriously.
Dark
Oh,
Pulse
you-
will do a lot more. Dark Pulse is a lot stronger though. 80 plus stab resisted will do more than 40 without stab.
I think that sounds right. We'll find out. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Not if your special attack is
Yeah, that's
getting
true.
cut in half.
Might have to switch back.
Jesus Christ. This is so frustrating.
Man, every fight is a fucking challenge. I didn't realize that we took for granted that it's okay to have
Yeah, and I
easy
can't
fights.
heal either, so.
Oh my god, you have no healing?
No, I can't afford any more healing
This
items,
game is
dude.
ridiculous.
Man, this is. So who do I even switch to? Like,
Does Grimer have damage on him?
yeah. I think so. Not much, but
No,
like
I
he's
mean,
only got ground moves. So I mean, I can use magnitude and hope
Why does
it
it
gets
matter that he only has ground moves?
because bug resists ground.
Oh fuck, shit.
I guess I can do that. And I'll just magnitude until something good happens.
Yeah, hopefully
'cause
get a magnitude like 9 or whatever. 9
9
or
or 10 would be fantastic. And I don't have much time. God, fuck Moonlight. Seriously. 7.
All right,
All right,
I
that's
mean-
not nothing, but
It was nothing.
Struggle Bug does a decent amount of damage.
But at least it doesn't reduce your like main attack stat, you know?
No, but like I can maybe get through one more of those attacks.
If he doesn't Moonlight, then you can kill him.
Unless Struggle Bug kills him. Come on, come on.
Big
Let's
number,
go.
big number, big number.
This is desperate.
Damn it.
That might be that might be
No,
enough.
it's not.
Fuck,
It's not.
fuck
Hold
you.
on, hold on.
Hold on, what? I can't.
Ralts is not weak to bug,
None of these guys are weak to bug.
but I mean,
Struggle
like,
Bug's been doing shitloads of damage.
It's just a good move.
You know. I might be
but
able
I
to.
mean, like,
I may be able to put Fibonacci out there and use Vacuum Wave.
Yeah,
Actually, at this
that's-
point, Shadow
that's-
Sneak. Shadow Sneak doesn't have stab. Dark Pulse, however, is no longer reduced because the special attack thing didn't
Yeah,
drop.
I think you gotta switch back to Fibonacci if you have any hope of
God.
not getting not losing a
Why is
Pokemon.
every single battle like
Because
this?
they put really good moves on every Pokemon.
and also you have 0.
except for the
potions.
ones that you can get.
No potion.
Whoops. No.
Oh,
No, it's fine.
scared me. Whatever that.
So the question is, do I Dark Pulse?
No.
No, I need priority is way
Yeah.
bigger of a
Yeah,
deal
yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
Shadow Sneak won't
Either
get
one will kill it.
resisted.
Either should kill it.
Come on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Poo-poo-wee.
My God.
Okay.
Every single battle. Every
You
single
got-
battle.
$400.
Like
is
a
that
potion.
A potion? Yeah.
Oh, Struggle Bug
No,
doesn't.
less than a super potion. Super potions are what, 700?
I don't know. You should save and maybe walk back to town.
Yeah, I.
Huh. Struggle Bug is not as good as I thought it was. It was only 50 base power now.
Weird.
thought it was
I
like-
thought it was way more than
Yeah, I
that.
thought it was like 80.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Wasn't his special attack getting buffed or something?
Metchi
yeah,
Town is
it
coming
was.
up,
He
but
was
I'm
at
not
plus
there
3
yet.
special attack. I guess, but well, yeah, but that's 𝗚𝐼𝐻 just kind of gets that normally, so that wasn't anything outrageous. I was wrong. I'm
But
sorry.
he's 8 levels below is the thing. Like, how are these battles still being this fucking hard?
Tail Glow. It's just
Is Struggle Bug
Yeah.
a special attack?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
All right, I guess that does make a difference.
Oh yeah, plus 3. Plus 3 is pretty beefy.
Fuck, man, fuck. I don't mean
Although
to be like
what level-
wimping out on everything, but just
what,
like, god damn.
What level was that
24.
Volbeat?
24.
I wonder. Okay,
Every
yeah,
battle.
yeah. It gets Tail Glow at 21, so.
Oh, man. Hope you guys are enjoying this, because I'm fucking
And at
pooping
tw-
myself every couple minutes.
Actually, at 25, he would have got Signal Beam, which is a special bug type move, 100
Yeah.
accuracy, 75 base power, and has a
Christ.
15% chance to confuse.
Wonderful.
So,
Great.
at least he was only level 24.
Great. Can't wait for that to
Yeah.
be in every battle.
Well, I mean, it really his only thing was that he had Tail Glow. That was. Otherwise, his only, yeah, they put Struggle Bug on him, which isn't a great move.
Yeah.
It's just fuck, man.
There we go. Trying to take the shortest paths between.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Are you just trying to get to the next town?
Kinda. Yeah. All right. There's some dudes. What's up here?
Ooh, that's creepy. What? Eee. Yeah. Your
This
caution
is
is warranted.
amazingly creepy right now.
Yeah. All right, it's just a house. It's just a house. What could a house do to you?
I think I might try to get to town first. Also, there's something right here. Hey, rare
Alright,
candy. Nice.
That's good eye. Go check out that house, man.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you want to see what's in there.
I think I'm gonna try to get to town and then come back
I mean, what's the difference?
because I can catch something else in town.
All right.
Possibly that Rotom. Oh, there's a Pokeball over here. John, you missed the creepy house.
Yeah.
Surrounded in like weird, disfigured
Death trees.
Death trees, yeah.
Neat. I can't wait to see that.
Wow, there's a lot of fucking trainers out here.
Picked a wrong minute to pee, huh?
Yeah.
So is this the new town?
Yes, it
Now
is.
it is Metchi
All right,
Town.
cool.
Save.
It's a big, angry-looking guy. What's up, dude? Nowadays, not much happens here. That's just asking for something to happen
Yeah,
here.
right.
So first,
You don't have anything to worry
are
about
those
in our
Yoshi
town.
eggs?
They are.
The
Also,
fuck?
talk to the people in here. Maybe like someone's
I'm
like,
going to.
here's a gift.
I don't think this game is that nice.
Yeah,
I
right.
feel like I remember reading from a commenter at some point that the game kind of levels out after the first
Oh
gym.
God, secret bases
So
are
far
back.
that has not been the case.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Medical amnesiacs. I forgot that.
Yeah.
He says that.
Oh, I can get dressed with my $400. I can buy rags. All right, potions. Yeah, you can buy 2 potions.
This game is fucking brutal.
It's
It really is.
the the economy of this game is super broken.
Hey, do you want a letter opener to open that?
Yeah. Stand corrected. Letter openers are totally useful.
Yeah.
Man,
Struggling to open a package over here.
Man, everyone really likes this town. It makes me very sad that something terrible is guaranteed to happen.
Oh, definitely. They're in for it.
Yeah. You know, Nora from Midnight Town, she's actually my sister. She grew up in this very... Oh, we're in Nora's house.
I don't know who Nora is.
Nora is the green-haired girl.
Oh.
So I guess we may as well do our thing now for Rotom here, right? Or should I try
See,
fishing?
Do you have potions?
Oh,
a Rotom
I have 2.
is going to probably be better.
It's gonna be
It's going to be your level.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
highest
it's
level.
32. And I got 2 32s.
You might want to get like Curie up to like equivalent level before you do that.
I mean, she's not going to be any good there.
No, she's not
Ghost
gonna
against
help
Fairy is going to be weak.
What?
She's not going to be any help in there against a Ghost-type Pokemon.
Just throw her out to stall to throw out a potion or anything. I mean,
I guess.
it's-
Yeah, I guess we can wait till another town.
Well, I think now that you have a couple
I don't want to be a
potions,
downer, but
I have 2 potions.
So let's break it down. Like you kind of need a good Pokemon. Your team's really empty right now. You know.
I mean, yeah,
I think he's a relatively low
I could also
risk
go
catch.
and surf or fish for one too.
you know what you might want to do before you get a Rotom
Yeah.
is figure out how to change his form in this game.
Oh, an egg. Ah,
Oh, dick.
fuck.
Because if you can't get him to a decent form anytime soon,
Yeah.
then it might not be worth it to catch him right now because his base form doesn't have a lot going for it. I think, personally. I gotta pee.
Let's see what it says. Insurgents.
Did you guys see this? How is it that in almost every region, it's always a kid that saves the world from the teams? I would understand if there were 1 or 2 fluke victories, but it can't be a coincidence.
Yeah. Insurgents. Rotom. Form.
Hey, Charge Beam.
Hey, that's a real one.
That move has a chance to
Ben
make your
just
Pokemon
yells,
stronger.
"Charge Beam is good!"
All right, Charge Beam is electric, right? Yeah. User may use any attacks, and it may raise special attack. I don't think any of these guys, like maybe 𝗙𝗏𝗂. Yeah, all right. So what do I want to get rid of? So Disarming Voice is decent for now. Lucky Chant, yeah. Magical Leaf is good. Heal Pulse is a nice recovery move. I might drop Lucky Chant. I know that we complain a lot about critical hits, but
It's probably better to... Does Charge Beam take a turn?
it's an attack.
User attacks, the user may... Okay, just making
It's
sure.
only 50.
Like, I thought it might have been like a Solar Beam type thing where you need to
No.
charge up first.
No.
It's only 50, but you don't have any electric coverage, so it's nice to have. Although if you
That
had
is-
Rotom, you would have
I mean,
electric
Magical
coverage.
Leaf is good water coverage, and flying. I guess I don't have anything for flying.
You do not.
Hmm.
I don't think you're going to end up using Lucky Chant very
I don't
often.
think so either.
I think you're better to have that wider coverage.
Although it could be. I mean, it could have been useful against Hitmonlee, for example.
Charge Beam or Lucky Chant, Ben?
50-90 raises special attack.
It raises special attack, which is awesome for you.
May.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, still is awesome for
I-
you.
I'm thinking I might leave it for now.
I don't think you're going to ever
Wait, what are
use
your other
Lucky Chant.
options?
Oh, God damn it. Hang on.
Sorry. Wasting
Here we go.
everybody's time.
So Disarming Voice, that stays. Magical Leaf, that stays. Heal Pulse is, considering how hard it is to get
Yup.
potions, Pulse is absolutely staying. So Lucky Chant is the only one that's even on the table.
Lucky Chant is. You know.
Can I change my Rotom form? No.
Wait, really?
That's in the fact from Pokemon Insurgence.
All right, so I guess Rotom's not really going to be.
Well,
I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon, and Ghost and Electric gives me coverage I don't currently have. But
Yeah, but he's.
yeah, I would say grab him. I think we're overestimating the risk because of last time. However,
I only have 2
understand-
potions though. I think I'd rather Surf and grab a water Pokemon.
I agree with Rick.
Okay, I trust you guys.
Charge Beam is good, but I think it probably has a low chance to increase special attacks.
Yeah.
So it's probably not that good.
Yeah.
And
if I get an electric
I don't-
Pokemon, it
I
might be
don't-
good for stab. But
yeah,
other than that,
I don't think that Lucky Chant is worth keeping in the long term.
probably not.
But that's
Something else
also
is
from a
definitely going to replace it.
perspective-
But
It's also from a perspective of regular Pokemon and not fuck you in the ass Insurgence
Yeah,
Pokemon.
right.
So I don't know.
all right, well, we're gonna explore the town a little more. We'll see you next time in Fuck You in the Ass Insurgence Pokemon. Oh no, it's Nora.
Look who it is.
Look who it is indeed. Are we gonna fight?
Please don't hurt me.
I love this place. I used to live here, actually. I just wanted to be
Wow.
up and talk about something. No.
Of course. Oh, you're fucked, bro.
I'm so screwed.
I love you.
Well,
No. What? No.
Celebi? Is that what it said?
Can Mew show up and save your ass?
Yeah,
That'd be
right?
really helpful.
Oh,
Oh,
it's got 5
great.
Pokemon.
Oh my God, you are fucked.
Okay, all right.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, that's Ghost and Steel.
So
yeah, Dark is good
will be
here.
Good.
Oh, but Steel resists Dark, doesn't it?
No, I don't think so.
No, Steel used to resist.
Hold on,
Dark.
I'll look up Hone Edge. Everyone,
Steel,
stay calm.
Steel used
Stay
to
calm.
Steel used to resist Dark and Ghost, and it no longer does. We just got told this by Alex Nuzlocke.
You at home,
Okay.
stay calm. All right.
All right.
Dark is super effective, as is Ghost, as is Ground.
Cool. Well,
Dark
I'm gonna
Pulse.
stick with Dark
Just Dark
right now,
Pulse.
yeah.
Get
It's your
him. Get it out of there
biggest attack,
fast. Should be good. Nice.
There we go.
Perfect.
One, one down, 4 to go.
One and
All right.
done.
Shitty balls.
Jeez, oh,
I should
jeez.
go back and grind again. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
You were doing well
Croconaw.
before.
Croconaw's
so you have-
Totodile, right?
Yeah, it is. You have Magical Leaf on Curlia.
Yep, that's
Yeah, but it's level 20,
Yeah, but I mean,
and it's only a 60 power move.
but it's super effective. Let's see. That's Croconaw. He's just plain water.
Yeah.
unless you think you can take this whole team with like Fibonacci, like
Yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea.
I don't think that Curly is going to do
well.
well against a Croconaw right
Well,
now.
it's just water, right? So it's not going to be.
Well, yeah, but it's also going to be
bad.
level like 28.
Hey, man, it's your team. Do what you do. I'm just trying to help. This
The
might be
nice
the only
thing-
time where she can be useful.
Oh shit! I hit B. Fuck.
Oh, well, there you go.
no, you still want
Actually,
to use
Dark Pulse is probably
or
still-
protect to see what he's going to do.
I'm gonna Dark Pulse first.
Okay.
Just try to do
Might
as much
do
damage
half.
as possible. That's fine.
Oh, no.
Also fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Not
I
bad.
And he
can
has
deal
to
with this.
flail for a couple turns, doesn't he?
I think so. It's like 2-3 turns, something like that.
Well,
You look like a Flintstones reject, Croconaw. Get out of
No,
here.
right?
0 more turns
Okay.
there.
Swadloon.
That's
the
that
swan?
little grass bud Pokemon.
Swadloon, Bug and Grass.
Oh, is it? Why do I always
Uh,
think of it as a different name? Bug and Grass. I wish I had Fire. Bug and Grass would be.
Shit.
I don't have
for
anybody who's
types,
particularly
you
good
have
there.
Flying and Fire are super effective.
Yeah, Poison
And,
Rock, Bug and Ice.
yeah.
So none of those. I
Yep.
have none
So
of that.
just
So I'm just gonna.
Dark is normal. Keep punching him.
Yeah.
No, don't punch him. Keep darking him.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like,
Darking him, yeah.
That's
that's
all
all
right.
right.
Do it again.
It's fine. Dark Pulse has like 15 power points, right? Yeah, so it's not like.
Oh,
Alright.
shit.
All right.
Okay, well that's
Not the worst.
Okay.
Wow, String Shot is half?
Razor Leaf.
Well, it's one stage.
That's 2 stages.
Isn't that
Is
2
it?
stages? Isn't
Yeah.
one stage 0.66?
Oh,
Yes.
maybe you're right. Just finish him with like a Shadow Sneak or something. Okay. Well, all right. So maybe you will beat the whole team with the
I gotta
Fibonacci.
swap out for. All right, Floette is Fairy.
Fairy. Switch to Grimer.
But it usually has like Magical Leaf. This is not a good Pokemon to be fighting. What's good against Fairy? Steel, Poison, and
fuck, there's a third one, and we always forget it. So it's a plain fairy. What Pokemon is it?
Floette.
Floette.
Richter is bad just because it almost always has Magical
It's
Leaf.
just
or
Poison
Grass
and
moves.
Steel, and it resists fighting Bug and Dark. So you don't want fighting Bug and Dark,
Yeah.
but you do want Poison
You
and
might
Steel.
need to
which you
throw
don't
a
have.
Richter just to try something because she said she has a Celebi,
Yes.
That's a good point.
which Richter will be completely useless against.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
I'm worried about leaf
Grass
moves,
Aid?
but it's not going to be stab,
oh,
so that
grass?
helps a
Okay.
bit. Fuck. Hang on, let me think for 1 second. I'm just thinking of. I guess Cury's too low level without any super effective stuff to really be useful in this. I do not like putting Richter out for this.
I don't either, but I think you kind of have to. if
This
you
also
wanna-
helps cycle out the speed loss too.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Does Floette have
Why
levitate?
don't you like Richter here? Because it might
Because
have a grass
Floette
move.
usually has grass moves. Yeah. What is?
We won't have stab with them though. So.
No, which is the only reason I'm like even slightly
Yeah,
comfortable.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have to do magnitude.
Yeah.
I feel like that's. Oh, I should have used.
Isn't magnitude
minimize.
really risky?
No.
Dude, I don't think minimize has helped you at all yet.
Fuck. Well,
Well, if you potion up, it's just going to do the same thing.
you
Yeah.
can try to hit with another magnitude, and hopefully it's higher and kill it.
It did 42 damage.
I know.
So
There's probably
you know what
not
I need?
enough
I need
variance to
fucking
kill
high.
you.
I need fucking max potions. That would make so much difference right now because it's
Why?
because if I get hit and then heal up, then I'm still just cycling through about 50
right.
damage.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I could hope for a better magnitude.
Yeah.
Was I
or
faster?
you could use
I
a
didn't even
bulldoze.
notice.
Bulldoze, which is just going to be
60, which isn't great.
No, you have
well,
to-
Mud Bomb is 65, right?
You hit with a magnitude 7 just now, wasn't it?
Yeah. So there's.
So-
I mean, there's room for more. The lowest magnitude is what, 4 or 5?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna magnitude.
All right. I think.
Here we go. Please.
Okay.
Okay. So I gotta be
Great.
careful about this because grass moves are gonna get more powerful.
There's
But-
enough variance you might kill it.
Ah.
Gosh, shit.
Oh, and now it's healing too.
that sucks.
So
Oh.
here's where I get nervous because part of me wants to swap in Fibonacci.
Oh, you just
and-
healed a little bit. You healed a little bit too.
I did. What? Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh,
That's good.
Weird.
Throw a move at it.
Well, yeah, but it's faster and grass moves are powered
moves
up.
went
Oh.
so it'll kill you.
I'm thinking
would
I might
potion
swap
up.
in Fibonacci
Yeah.
and then use a priority move because if it's thinking Magical Leaf I can deal with, and then
Yes. Yeah. The only problem is you
Is if
need
it-
Fibonacci to deal with Celebi.
yeah.
Yeah. And
What is Celebi? Grass Psychic?
Yeah.
So I can dark that. This one, so I'm thinking I just swap in the Shadow Sneak.
Okay.
I think
Right,
that's,
you're still going to soak a hit, but hopefully it won't kill you.
Yeah.
It shouldn't kill you.
it
It'd be
should, unless it
ridiculous if did.
surprises me with a fairy move, which
Right. Which it could. It
It
definitely
could.
could.
It would be kind of
And
a
you're
dick
4x
move,
weak
though.
to fairy, right?
I know I am.
It would be kind of a dick move if it didn't select its move until it knew
That
what you
would
were
be a dick
switching
move.
out. You know?
Oh, man.
But I think you have to try to do it. I think you have to try to do it.
I think so, yeah. Because grass is too strong now.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So it didn't change on you.
Cool. That was
Okay.
critical too, so that's
Yep.
cool.
That's
and
fine.
Now you can
Hit with priority
I'm gonna
Ghost.
Shadow Sneak, yeah.
should kill it.
Cool. Excellent. All right, cool. All right,
All right.
okay.
And you'll get a bit of lefties back here, so a little bit more HP.
Celebi,
Or
okay.
not. Why did
Oh,
you
I
get
did get
leftovers?
some. I did get leftovers.
you?
Yeah. So Celebi, I'm just gonna have to Dark Pulse, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna be level 100. 30. Oh. Okay. Here we go. This.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully. Okay. Sure.
Now we get stab on that, so it's
That's
gonna be more
okay.
dangerous.
That's all right.
but-
It's not doing
stabbed
tons
and
of
it's
damage.
boosted, but
All right. I might need a third one in there, or at the very least a Shadow Sneak.
That's,
but
you're getting both lefties and grassy terrain though.
That's true. And
So-
Shadow Sneak is also super effective.
why is grassy terrain helping all of your dudes too?
I think it just heals
It's
everyone.
a terrain thing. Yeah, it's just an artifact of the terrain affects the entire battle. That's okay. Shadow Sneak is super effective.
I know. I just wish it ended it there.
There we
wow.
go.
Wow. I'm really happy.
Okay. All right. A little touch and go there, but
yeah.
Hey,
I think
34.
we did. I think we did good. I think we did good here.
Oh yeah. That could have gone very poorly, and it didn't. So, good job, Rick. Good job, Fibonacci.
I need you to talk to Damien. He seemed trustworthy, so I told him about Celebi and Mew, but I don't think I fully explained to him just how important it is for him to shut up and not. Damn it!
Okay.
He's headed south to Vipik City, challenge 𝐷𝗫𝗄𝗏. Yeah. Other things on my mind.
Yeah, like
Cool,
having a
alright.
full, well-rounded team.
Well, there's probably
Yeah,
a Poké.
right.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even know if I necessarily say that it's full and well-rounded. It's a lot of grass, psychic, fairy sort of leaning stuff,
That's
which
well,
is, it's fairly balanced, but it has a lot of.
it's better than what you got.
It's true. Her setup does have some wide open weaknesses, is kind of the thing, though.
Yeah.
All right. So, I think I'm going to.
What's that egg place down there?
I don't know. I'm a
Yeah,
little nervous
Yoshi.
about it.
It's Yoshi's Island.
Yeah, right. I'm nervous. I feel like I'm just gonna walk over and someone else is gonna be like, "Hey, let's fight!"
Yeah, dude.
Oh, hello. From the Kanto region.
Okay.
Who is
These are
this
probably
guy?
trainers, though, right?
Oh, it's the 𝗙𝐾𝐴𝐴𝐴 guy.
Okay.
Nice. All right, cool. So I can get back and forth now.
So I guess these aren't trainers.
With faint, this item lets you. Yes.
Oh, nice,
Yes.
nice.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what? What did
Yeah,
you say?
wait.
What was the last thing you said?
He said you thought I meant focus sash, didn't you?
What did he give you?
Focus band.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
May.
Uh,
Doesn't mean
I could give it to Kiri for the
more
sake
likely
of.
to keep her alive longer.
Yeah. What do I have in Fibonacci? He's got Black Sludge, I think, or something like that. Oh no, he's got leftovers.
Yeah.
I could give it to Richter, just to get. I feel like
pretty-
Kiri's a good one, just
Yeah,
because
yeah,
if
she's
I want
not
to train
as-
her up, she's at a great risk of death right now.
Yeah.
Or you could give her an Everstone. 𝗍𝐲𝐿𝐿𝐼's the one that boosts an unevolved Pokemon,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes. Everstone prevents
There's
evolution.
a lot of fucking shit. to
All right,
remember.
I think we're going to stop here, and then next time we're gonna explore the town, and then grind up Kiri, because Jesus.
Yeah.
Actually, let's catch ourselves a Pokemon first.
Do you want to fish or do you want to surf?
I want to surf. Surfing almost always gets you better Pokemon.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You don't have a super rod, do you?
No.
Okay.
Then I think surfing is better.
I don't know if the rules are different in this game. That's
yeah,
all.
it's a good point. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's see what we get.
Because last time you surfed, you got a Tentacool, which is like what you always get when you surf.
Yeah.
Not that Tentacool is bad.
Krabby. Eh,
Not as good as a Tentacool.
no.
Not as good as a Rotom.
You know what? If you want to get a Rotom, why don't you start the game yourself again and get a Rotom?
Hey, I'm just trying to help you, man.
Boy, I feel like Shadow Sneak might kill it too. It's only 40.
Shadow Sneak's your best bet, but you might just kill him.
Yeah. That's the only. Yeah.
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
try it.
It's 40 and not super effective.
Okay.
was
Just
that
throw a
bad.
ball. He sucks.
Yeah,
Just use a regular Pokeball too. Use those while you
Yeah.
can.
because they're not going to come in handy for much longer.
And he's low level, unevolved. Blah blah blah.
Is he a water stone or a level?
Level. All right.
Nice.
Cool.
Now, what do we name a Krabby?
That's a good question. On sandy shores,
It's the river crab Pokemon.
crab. You know what?
Mr. Krabs.
Patty.
No.
That's
He's a member of my team. We're going to treat him with respect, goddammit.
that's ambitious.
We will treat him with respect.
Poseidon was never seen again.
It's definitely a better name for, like, a Kingdra, but
Yeah.
we're doing it. Poseidon.
Alright, cool. Good beats.
All right, I'm gonna go drop him off. Well, not drop him off. I'm gonna go and heal, and then we're gonna heal. We're gonna level up them both. It's gonna be good.
Is this a new episode?
No.
Oh.
We'll see you guys next time.
Okay.
Why is that man inside my Squirtle?
Well, because
Get out of my Wartortle and into my car.
nobody answer him.
Welcome to the D-pad.
Hey,
I'm Rick,
I'm John.
I'm Ben.
and today we're gonna go and do some grinding.
Probably grind some shit.
Yep.
A lot of shit.
So here's the thing that I noticed over the weekend while we were away here. So obviously I need to grind before I fucking go anywhere. Everything is still a giant pain in the ass. And a lot of people were not expecting me to survive the battle with Nora, let alone walk away with all my dudes. What's interesting is
Do you hear that?
Krabby evolves into Kingler
Yep.
around level 30-ish. I want to say 32.
Okay.
Something like that. I wanted to say
wow.
35,
Curlia
but-
evolves at level 30. Wartortle evolves at 36, and Grimer evolves at 35. So I think that our goal,
Is that your goal?
before we move on, is to get all four
everyone
of them
gets an
evolved.
evolution.
That's
Everyone's
where-
going to the top.
That's going to take a long time, but
Yep.
it's a good
It's
goal.
absolutely worth
It might-
the extra effort here.
Yeah, it might not only good idea, it might be necessary.
Yeah, it might be. I don't even want to, honestly, and I hate to do this, I don't even want to explore the town right now just because I'm worried that I might get pulled into an event. Krabby walks sideways! Yay!
Hey, you know what? It's the little things.
Yay!
I like that. I like that a lot.
That makes me so happy, you guys.
I don't
It
know-
shouldn't.
I don't know if
But
that's
it really
Insurgence or if
does.
that's just Pokemon.
Before I
Because
forget,
when's
though.
the last fucking time you used Krabby?
Yeah.
Ah, I love this. All right.
What other
I don't need
games
Great
had the
Balls, but I
Pokemon follow
certainly.
you?
What's that?
What other games had the Pokemon follow you? Like
Diamond
officially?
Pearl. It's the Gen 4 games, I think, the only ones that do it. And special Pikachu edition.
When we do those, We
We'll
have to
have to
catch
see.
a Krabby, even if it's like out of Nuzlocke.
just to find out.
Just to see, yeah.
Out of Nuzlocke.
Out of
I mean, it's a. I hope
I
the
had an
Game Freak
affair
thought
out
of
of
it.
Nuzlocke.
Regardless of whether the Game Freak thought of it or the suzerain did, it's a really nice touch.
yeah.
It's a smart bit of like, oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't fight these trainers yet.
Well,
Cool.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm wondering if I should start with one of my stronger dudes just in case it's like some random arena trap thing.
I mean, maybe. I guess you could.
Yeah,
but
I
then
think-
from now on, you'll have to do that forever by that logic.
That's fine for the.
well, I mean, once his Pokemon are all like at similar levels, then that'll alleviate that. But
if you think you can handle my Pokemon, you have another thing coming.
Darling.
Yikes.
level 99 Rayquaza.
Shit.
Oh, so
Have we gone for the 100?
it is that time again where we need to give a shout out to our latest Patreon patron. One Mr. Finn Rowland, also known as
What is up, Finn
Chaotic
Rowland?
Shadow 24.
Chaotic
Yes.
Shadow
Thank you.
in the
Grass and
house.
Poison. All of
What's up,
that.
boy?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome, and we're looking forward to getting you involved in all the extra
Oh,
fan
man,
stuff we
yeah, I should have.
do.
You
Like the
are
hangouts and
paralyzed.
stuff. We had our first hangout, actually.
We did have
That
our
was a
first
lot of
hangout,
fun.
actually,
That's
and
what
it was a lot
just
of fun.
went up yesterday, right?
It went up. It went up a couple days ago, I
Oh.
think.
Oh, did we post it?
Yeah, we posted it.
Yeah.
It's on our
Oh.
channel right now. I'll put a link or something in this video.
That's the sound links make back.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
it
fucking
is.
watch your back.
I
Holy
think the
shit.
sound that Lynx make is more like hiya. Yeah.
No, I think it's more like.
Yeah. What is-
Oops, I didn't
I'm
see what he
hoping
was
he's
putting out.
animating
Fuck.
these, and if
I need to do Richter. I know that.
This is
I
gonna
know
be
that I said I was
awkward.
going to put Poseidon out there, but like I missed what it said because I was too busy making stupid noises.
Oh darn.
Well,
Fell
story-
awesome.
Story
well,
of the
time to
D-pad.
put it
Oh.
back.
Oh.
No, I think he can be good.
Yeah, you think so?
Use a rock move. Wait, no. Just never mind.
Yeah.
Send a,
Pursuit. No.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't kill it.
Yeah. Now Blossom is just grass, right?
Grass.
I think.
I don't think it's
I think it's-
poison.
Yeah.
It's grass fairy. Fuck.
Let's find out.
I forgot for a second that Magical Leaf is grass, and my brain went no.
Yeah. It does. They made the leaves like purple, which like is
Yeah,
kind of
it's really confusing. And a lot of
fairy.
fair. It seems like it's just an. Maybe that's just because I'm so used to 𝗙𝗶𝗍 or something. But
Oh no, your
Yeah.
evasiveness fell. Okay.
it's really frustrating that I'm going to have to instantly turn
Blossom
around to go heal right after this battle's done.
Is
but-
actually grass dragon. No, it's just grass.
Oh.
Just
Grass steel.
Yeah,
Actually,
that was the other one I was going to go for.
All right, last
Grass
one here.
steel.
Sunny
Wait,
day.
is there a grass steel?
Oh, that makes me
Is
nervous.
there a grass steel?
I don't
Grass
think there
steel?
is.
No, I
I
don't
It'd be a
think so.
lawnmower.
Think of anything.
Let's
yeah.
see.
I want
I
to
can
say
see.
no.
Here, how about Megatropius? There you go, grass steel.
That'd be awesome.
Or Mega. What's the other big giant grass one? It's a turtle.
Torterra?
Torterra.
That sounds right.
There you go, Mega Torterra as grass
Oh,
steel.
the Ferroseed and Ferrothorn are grass
Oh,
steel.
that's right.
Oh shit,
yeah,
you're right.
Ferrothorn.
Wow.
They look really stupid.
They look really stupid. Ferrothorn is
Ferrothorn's
incredibly
like a
good.
cactus, isn't it?
He's good?
Yeah, he's like a big UFO with like
Oh,
three
man.
tentacles that come out of
Oh
his
yeah,
head.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. He looks like a grass version of Magnezone.
Yeah.
He,
He's incredibly good.
Wow. Yeah, he's got really high defense, good special defense.
His
and
typing makes him
not
good
bad
against.
attack.
His typing makes him good against anything except for fire.
Well,
Yeah,
fighting,
yeah.
fighting is super effective,
Okay.
and fire is 4 times effective.
So it doesn't
Right.
quite have the benefit that Scissor has,
But it does resist 10 types,
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, a fairy person. This is gonna be
which
fun.
is pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Normal, rock, steel, water, electric, psychic, dragon, fairy all do half.
I really,
Grass is a quarter, and poison does
Oop.
nothing.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good.
It's cool. I just wish it looked better. You look stupid, Ferrothorn.
I really need a steel or poison dude on my team because
Well-
fairy is just super scary to me right now.
Why are you fighting
Which
these
is
trainers right now,
amazing.
Rick? Didn't you just say?
Well,
say
yeah,
they
but this
need to
will also
grind?
get the greatest experience yield to at least make it so that the wild Pokemon can get started without being super scary.
All right. Well, just magnitude. It's electric's fairy, isn't it?
Yeah, I can never.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
I guess
All
it
right.
matter.
Well, good
All right.
enough. Cool.
Critical hit.
What?
You guys want to order ice
What's
cream
what's
tonight?
happening
I
right now?
do actually. I was thinking that.
Sorry,
Guys,
I'm
what's happening
hashtag
right
dead
now?
Inside.
What?
Guys,
What?
what's happening right now?
What do you mean?
The den is still out, but it's fainted.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Well,
Are we about to crash the
let's
game,
see what's
guys?
gonna happen.
Here we go.
Poseidon.
let's see.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
all right.
Oh, what the den? What?
Just a
It was
Magnemite
a
just
Magnemite all
explodes out of
along.
it. Just like, oh, no.
I love bugs. Bugs make me so happy.
So this
No.
makes me nervous because
It can have levitate, I think, right?
no, it gets
Or is it-
magnet rise. It doesn't get levitate. It gets magnet rise as a move.
Well, fucking hit
Okay.
it now.
Well, what can it have? Sturdy and something else, potentially.
There is something else. I forget what it is though.
I thought it was levitate, but
I don't
maybe
think
not.
it is.
It was sturdy.
Apparently it's sturdy this time, so it's a moot point.
A moot point.
Yes.
Miet punt.
A pointy moot.
There we go. All
Hey,
right.
Please
Good
excuse
Thank
me.
you for
Man,
that.
that
That's
was-
great.
I like to share with the fans. I'm sorry. I know that was vulgar.
That's gross,
why?
John.
Why?
Burps are
It
gross.
seems like we're getting like no experience for this shit. Like
well, this is Insurgence.
Krabby's
so
been in 2 battles with dudes 10 levels higher than him. How is that not?
Clink.
Oh, he's kind of cute in a weird
No,
way.
he's horrible. I hate him so much.
I mean, like he's
They're the Gen 5 Magnemites.
he's
Yeah,
cute for
Look
gears.
at his stupid face.
I think it's
all
adorable.
right. I'm just trying to be.
I think Clink is adorable.
Let me look up the picture because maybe I'm not getting the full impact.
Now this
Clank-
guy may actually have levitate.
Clank, however,
Oh no, I guess not. Okay.
looks cool as shit. No, I don't
Clink
know.
and
Clank is the one with the big gear.
It's Clink, Clank, and then Clink Clank, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Clink Clank,
Like,
which is
it's
like a
Clink
combination
Lang.
of one from.
Clink Lang?
Apparently, unless that's a typo.
Oh, Clink Clang and Clink Clang.
Clang. Okay, well.
How's a Jigglypuff stay safe from a huge Salamence? It makes no sense. That's a totally valid point, actually. Yeah.
Wow, yeah. No,
What?
Salamence is dragon, Jigglypuff is fairy.
yeah, so.
But like, what did that have to do with fucking anything?
I don't know.
She's a
She said
scientist
she's been
or whatever.
studying fairy types,
Yeah.
but she had no fairy types on her
okay.
team.
Well, the den was fairy.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Deden
Yeah.
was fairy. The other two were both.
So, like, you have a
uh,
Jigglypuff.
But like, have a Jigglypuff if you're gonna say
Yeah.
that.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Hey,
But then you have
hey,
like
hey,
a
hey,
Salamence
hey.
use Outrage, and Jigglypuff's like, I don't even fucking
I'm sorry,
care.
what?
Whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Getting back out there, and from all of that, Krabby got 1 level. That
Hey.
seems strange.
You know what? You know what? That's better than
Oh,
0
you know why
levels.
that probably
At a rate-
is?
Yeah.
Because is the experience yield for everyone dictated by whoever's standing in the field when it's over?
Probably.
'Cause
That's why
I could see that making a big difference.
Or
there.
whoever started the
probably.
battle with them. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, no, because
Well-
then I'd be getting more experience.
Right, right. And you could like.
Well,
gain
you didn't start with Wartortle though.
No, I started with Krabby.
Yeah, actually,
In that
would-
fight, you didn't though,
it's-
right?
I did for all 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gotta be the Pokemon that actually gets the
kill.
KO
Yeah,
because
otherwise that
otherwise
doesn't
you
make
could
any
gain
sense.
you could gain the
Ooh,
experience by
Chinchu.
just like putting out a level 1 Pokemon and switching it out.
Chinchu is water and electric, isn't it?
Here we go.
I always the
Yeah.
the weird watery ones I kind of mix up. Or is it lantern?
Water and electric.
It is water and electric. Okay.
It evolves into Lantern.
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
right.
Good. I was gonna say, I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I feel like lantern. So I would love to put Richter out there, but the water's scary. So I guess we'll do Fibonacci.
That's
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Hmm.
That's how to do it. That's how you win at Pokemon.
Pew!
Don't put out Pokemon that are weak against your
Confuse
opponent.
Ray. Ah.
Whatever.
None of these are any better than anything else. So
Oh, we'll just use Dark Pulse because
Yeah.
it actually does
I'm
damage.
gonna say I think Dark Pulse is basically my best bet, just in general right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I
There
forgot
you
that
go.
it can do
And
flinches.
now you can Shadow
Dark
Sneak
Pulse
or
is
whatever.
basically a special bite that's better than bite.
So maybe Bite is
Well,
just a physical Dark Pulse
It's
that's
more of
suckier.
it's a special crunch.
Sorry, Crunch. Yes, no.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I thought.
Crunch is
The-
80.
They're both 80. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sailor
Huntail.
Buckbeard. Let's talk about why his name is Buckbeard. Also, what's a Huntail?
Well,
Well, I mean, we're gonna
Huntail
find out in a
is
second. Is that-
it's a water.
It's the little eel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the little like minnow looking thing.
you
Oh,
are
Not
it's
the one I
bigger
was
than I
thinking of,
thought.
but close.
It's
All right.
pure water.
Wow, that should. I can't say it.
What?
Can I?
It evolves from Clamperl?
Yeah,
What?
there's some weird evolutions there, and like
The
That-
fuck?
That doesn't make
What generation
any
is that
sense.
from?
If it's holding an item called the Deep Sea Tooth.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna heal here.
This
What,
is crazy.
what generation is that from?
Its
probably?
number is 367.
So 3 then.
And that was Diamond Pearl,
Super Potion.
No, 3 was Ruby.
That was Ruby Sapphire.
Ruby Sapphire. Really? Huh.
Yep.
I thought there was
It
a.
might be right on the line.
Oh,
Anyway,
there was a request in the Pokemon Insurgence subreddit
Oh yeah.
that they change up the highlighting of the cursor when you're on the Pokemon screen. Since
Nice.
It's fucking impossible to tell what
Yeah.
you're doing.
Good Good on you, whoever requested that.
Yeah, we've
Right.
been passive aggressively suggesting that in our videos, but
Since day
we didn't
one of
actually
this
file a bug
game.
report.
Oh.
So
Oh wait, Sucker Punch is dark.
Yeah.
My brain sees punch and instantly jumps to fighting, and it really just was just like, oh shit, kind of.
So Clam Pearl can either evolve into Gorbis or this monstrosity.
Yeah,
Gorbis,
depending on which deep sea thing
yeah.
it's got. A Croconaw.
Gorbis is actually they can both get Shell Smash, I think, right? Or is it just Gorbis that gets Shell Smash?
I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Lost it.
Sailor Buckbeard.
Which is not great on Gorbis.
Looks like you
Croconaw.
can do Shell Smash.
Both of them? Gorbis and Huntail or whatever
I'm
it was?
currently looking
There
at
you go.
Huntail, and
Because I'm pretty sure that's one way. It's one of the better ways to breed Shell Smash on other Pokemon. Because they're not great with it.
Oh, a critical hit on that one.
But I think Gorbis is really good in the never used tier.
Is
NU.
Croconaw just water, or is he water dark?
Just water.
Yeah.
Water.
Okay.
Just water.
Does Feraligatr become dark, or does he just
Nope.
stay water?
He's just water.
I don't know why I think that why I feel like he changes.
remind me to. Never mind, I can't talk about it on the air yet.
Okey-doke.
It's a secret.
I will definitely remind you of that thing that I
Yeah.
don't know what it is you're talking
John, don't
about.
forget about the thing that we didn't talk about.
Oh, cool, thanks.
Yeah.
Helpful.
Yeppers!
You and I are so aggressive.
Oh God.
You said Yeppers.
Fuck this script.
Yeppers!
Whoa, all right, guys.
What is this?
Yo, calm down, yo.
Middle school? Yeppers.
Did you get a catch here?
Yeah.
Was it Krabby?
That was Ralts. I got Krabby in town here. I do think the next thing.
Did you get a Rotom yet?
No, but I
No.
think the next town I go to, I will do that because I don't need another water dude right now, and I could both Ghost and Electric, despite the fact that neutral Rotom is kind of bleh. Both of those types do actually help me out.
And he'll instantly be the
not-
same level as everyone else.
Yeah.
He's not. I'm not saying regular Rotom is bad.
Right.
He's
The
just
other
not as
ones
good as a
generally are a
form.
little
If you
better.
have the option of being a different form, then
Yeah.
you would do that. But,
And that's fine. I get that.
Let's check it out.
but Ghost is great. It gets you free switch-ins on like normal and fighting Pokemon.
Mhm.
And you just like throw him out there. He'll absorb an attack.
It's
or not
kind of a-
absorb, but you know.
In a weird way, it's kind of a bummer that I don't have to grind that guy up because Ghosts, at the very least, they cannot be trapped in battle.
Right. Yeah.
So easily, like that's my worry with having Krabby here is if I get stuck against an arena trap, then fuck.
Well,
like,
there's only like 3 Pokemon in the game that have arena trap.
they're
or
mostly
shadow
ground
tag.
types, aren't they? Like Diglett and Dugtrio can get it.
Yeah.
Um,
Trapinch.
oh yeah. I thought we came
He
up
doesn't
against
look so
another
bad.
one.
He's got
on here.
Rotom has Levitate as well.
Sudowoodo. All right.
They're a bitch to fight, actually.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to have Poseidon take care of this
Well,
yet.
does he have a good water attack yet?
Is that Bubble Beam?
I think he may have Bubble Beam.
Yeah, I could probably do some
mean,
serious damage.
I don't want to chance it right now.
I mean,
Not yet.
I would, but you know, you're playing Insurgents and I'm not. So.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, yeah.
Yeah, but I can hear
well,
your thoughts, Rick.
Yeah. Known each
I'm
other
still
for
mad at
too
you for being a
long.
dick about that because you thought it.
I thought a thing that was accurate.
Oh.
See what I mean? He totally thought it.
Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, obviously the grinding's gonna take a while.
Pikachu.
I warned folks. Yeah, I warned folks during the Patreon thing that there was a high probability that this was going to be another grinding week, which sucks, but it's
Hey,
a
no,
necessary
people,
evil.
The people
Hey,
want.
C-Dot.
The people love it. The
The
people,
people
love the
grinding. grindings.
because
When
they
we
just,
have shit to talk about, which we
they
don't.
just like
so
to hear
bye.
our voices.
I got stuff that we could talk
Oh
about.
yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah, so have you guys heard about this whole Dear Fat People thing?
No.
What?
What?
Yeah, there's a woman now. By the
Who is
time
this
you
person? Is why she's talking to me?
she is from what I can tell, she's basically a wannabe Jenna Marbles.
I don't know who that
just
is.
Woman,
yeah, she's
woman
like a-
vlogging about stuff
Okay,
vlog
yeah, yeah.
person. Not to diminish, I actually
Wanna have a sip
totally
of
enjoyed Jenna
Sure.
Marbles when I
It's
watched her
alright.
back in
Way
the
too much
day.
cream.
But she had a video called Dear Fat People,
Very creamy.
where she addressed the fat people of the country, world, whatever.
Of the race.
Yup.
Of the human race.
The description on the video apparently read something to the effect of what we've always wanted to say to fat people, with fat people in big capital letters.
Okay.
Cool.
The thumbnail, which I'll put up here right now, is also... Oh, no, it's Fairy Psych. I should do this with Richter. Curie does occasionally get grass stuff. I think it's probably a good idea.
What's the debate? I guess it's too late.
But she had a thumbnail where she was like puffing out her cheeks next to big colorful letters that said "Dear Fat People." Like,
Okay.
not a
All
good
right.
start.
Okay.
Then the actual video itself is basically her describing situations that suck to be around fat people.
Wow. Okay.
And then in so many words telling them, you're going to die, stop eating.
All right.
And other rather
Here's
scummy
the problem.
bullshit.
As a fat person, I actually think that's a really important message that needs to get out right now. But there's a better way to do it.
Yeah, there's a better way to do it.
There's a
than,
huge problem with obesity and mortality
There is.
and
Oh,
health and general well-being.
There
and
absolutely is.
There's a huge problem.
However, on the flip side of things, obese
not
people,
up to her, though.
obese people also have a higher rate of suicide, and coming at them that hard for like a 10-minute video telling them why they should feel bad about being fat is a really shitty thing to do.
So over-unders on how long it takes her to issue some kind of half-baked apology.
Oh no, she actually doubled down on it.
Oh, really?
And now her channel is gone.
Gone?
Wait, what?
Gone.
Did someone hack her?
From the look of it, her why am I walking around on
I don't
regular
know. I'm
grass?
like, what are you doing?
her Google Plus account has been suspended. No real word on that yet.
Huh.
But because her Google Plus account is suspended and the decoupling of Google Plus and YouTube hasn't finished yet, her YouTube channel is now disabled until that's resolved.
By the way,
I don't like that she's being a dick.
Right.
Right. But like, I still think that you should be able to say whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
I would argue that till the end.
but we don't
till
know
the
why
end, you
her
know?
account got
I
suspended.
guess that's true. I mean, that could
It
just
might
be a
not
coincidence.
just be. I mean,
Who
there's plenty of
knows?
assholes saying dumb things on YouTube whose accounts don't get suspended.
Right.
Yeah.
right.
Like the D-pad. But
How are we still around? I'll never know.
boom, gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll never see this episode.
Not to take away from this conversation because it is kind of interesting and important. But what the hell's going on with Google Plus comments again now? They're decoupling it, even though it wasn't ever fully coupled, and even though
it
it
was
like,
fully coupled. There was
well,
a point
it was,
where it
but
was
like sometimes
finally
I'd
fully
reply
coupled.
and it would be a Google Plus thing, and sometimes it would be a YouTube
I
thing.
could never.
depends on
I
where
could
the
never
user is
figure it
coming
out. It
from.
was
And
so
I could never-
confusing.
yeah, and I could
That's
never.
It depends where the user is coming from. If the
So
user
if they saw the
looking at
video
our-
on Google Plus,
yes, it's a Google Plus comment.
but then you try and reply on the app, and it's like, nope.
That's because they're doing it from Google Plus and
Can
you're
they
on a
just
YouTube app.
get
And that's a
rid-
present thing. That's a now thing.
Can they
because
just
they're
get rid of
separating.
Google Plus and like?
Yes, that's really what needs to happen.
I think that's
Google
what they're
Plus,
doing, right?
That's basically what they're doing. Yeah, they're slowly dismantling it. Google
Bubble
Plus,
Beam.
Google Plus
Bumblebee.
was a failure from day one.
Yeah.
It really it put up a good fight, but it really couldn't
Did
figure
it,
out what the
though?
fuck it wanted to be,
Did it put up a fair fight?
and it tried to square off against Facebook, and it didn't have a clear goal in mind. So
Yeah.
of course it was gonna fucking fall apart.
I hate that Facebook has become worse than MySpace ever had been, but now nothing can overthrow it.
Right.
I don't know. I think
Is
the
it worse
fact
than MySpace?
Yes.
Though? You think so?
I get fucking a
Explain.
million invitations to play Mafia Boss Saga
you can
from people I've never
No.
even talked to
You
in
can
10
block
years.
all
Yeah,
those.
you can if you click the X, there's an option that says "Do not show me any more invitations to this game." Like you can permanently
How many
block games.
Yeah, but like there's a new fucking dumb game for.
well, I mean, yeah, but then in that case, just tell your friend like, "Yo."
but
please
these
don't.
are people. Like I guess what I should do is unfriend 990 of my
Well, I
friends.
mean,
would probably solve the problem.
if you're not close enough to them to tell them, "Oh, don't play that game. Sorry, man." If that's a problem, then like,
well, it's
Yeah.
like
I
not
don't
enough
know.
a problem that I'm going to do anything about it. It just is obnoxious.
well, yeah. I
My-
mean,
You know what I mean?
we're talking about it here, so obviously,
my argument.
I'm just saying that
I would
Facebook has
say-
become spammy and lame like MySpace.
Don't let Ben talk.
was.
I would
at
say
all.
that MySpace
So what I would say,
is
no, go ahead. Sorry.
MySpace is worse than Facebook ever has been for one reason,
Yeah.
and that's because you would visit someone's page
Mhm.
and it would just blast music
Yep.
and shit at you immediately without
would-
anything activating.
would
And
literally-
Facebook has done nothing that has come close to that level
Right.
of frustration and annoyance.
Ben,
to
it would
me.
it would literally be like if I came over while you were doing stuff and it was like, "Oh, hey Ben, I had a question for you," and you went, "How could this happen?" Until I said, "Stop, stop,
Yeah,
stop," and you go, "Oh, what's up?"
yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, sorry. I figured that everyone that came over to me would want to listen to that song.
That's a please enjoy the music while your party is reached. That's literally what that is.
yeah,
too.
it's hold music,
Yeah.
the whole music of the internet.
and I've nothing.
Ooh,
Facebook
shit.
has nothing.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
like
Okay,
that
That
so
should have
far.
been way worse.
I mean,
It's
he's
level
12 levels
20
below.
random wild Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's
No, it's just good. It's just good to know that I don't need to be afraid of
Are you
that
just
from the
pure?
randoms.
You're
Just-
pure ground, right?
Yeah.
you know, it's just
Okay.
it's out in the wild. It's malnourished. It doesn't have anyone to
Yeah.
take care of it.
It really
And you
wants to
just
go home with you,
killed
but you
it.
keep killing it.
Yeah,
I've got its big sister. And I'm
That's
just like,
true,
nah,
yeah.
stomp it. Stomp it down.
Only the strong survive, right?
Yeah.
This is Pokemon eugenics.
Is this a
Wow. Well, with that, I'm gonna go heal.
our Google Plus account is about to get pulled, so we'll see you next time.
We'll see you next time. Welcome back to the D-Pad, guys.
We're just gonna censor Ben now for the rest of our time.
Yeah, definitely gonna happen, and I'm definitely not gonna not do that.
No, I'm gonna do it live.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Ah!
Oh, that's gonna be great. That's
This
gonna
is gonna
be
do
even
that
better to edit than censoring it myself. Oh,
All right.
fucking hell.
Sorry.
I don't know why I'm running all the way out here to do this thing.
I don't know
so,
where you're very.
You know
you're
why?
all over
Because
the
I know
place.
about the spooky trees, and I keep debating going up there, but I know that I
The
shouldn't,
one in
at
least
least until I've got a
Rick-
little bit more in the levels.
Not grinding well. Wait, what's a spooky tree?
There's an area up here with a lot of really fucked up looking trees.
Yeah, just go up there.
I'll show you a little bit of it
Just go
after
see
this
what's about.
battle, because I'm nervous about getting sucked into something. Oh, man. So, welcome back to the D-Pad.
We're Rick, John, and Ben.
That's us.
Yes. We're doing some
Ooh,
grinding,
Seed Bomb.
getting the team all built up. 𝗵𝐵𝐼𝐶 and the other one are fine.
Hey, what's his face?
Worst fucking
Richter,
trainer of
Richter.
all time.
I keep forgetting Grimer's name. I'll remember
Can
better
you-
when he's a when he's a
Billy.
bigger pile of
Can you
dirt.
just picture?
Sorry, take a look at this. Ready?
Can you just picture trainer
Oh.
Rick looking over and Richter looks like, what the fuck,
Like
man?
this looks like something a little too nervous and scary for Earthbound right
Yeah.
here.
Richter's
It's kind of like here's happy and then just axe and fuck trees and so I'm not going to explore that
trees.
until I feel a little bit more confident in my whole team. Just in case of just random bullshit. So I'm just going to hang out over here closer to town so that trip is a little quicker.
C-Dot.
But yeah, so doing the grind thing. We got Poseidon's already up 4 levels, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
that's
Good. 𝗵𝐵𝐼𝐶's only got 1 level to go before I'm satisfied with where she. 𝗵𝐵𝐼𝐶's a she. How do I keep forgetting that? I think that's the
Because-
first female starter we've gotten in 8 games now,
It may be.
which is actually, I guess, statistically how that should go.
is it 1 in 8?
It's a 1 in 8 chance. Yeah.
Why? That's so weird. Why?
It has to do with
breeding purposes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because
I mean-
you get an egg of the female Pokemon.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately, Pokemon is built
Oh,
around the
okay.
idea of fair play, where if you get a male starter, you just go with it, as opposed to going, no, I must get a shiny female.
yeah.
What?
So it'll take you, 8 hours on your first day with the game, resetting the game until you get a shiny.
How do people have the
female.
patience?
8
for
hours.
that?
I think
How
for a
do
shiny
people-
female, it would probably be even more.
Can we talk about that? How do people have the patience for? Wow, it's using Heal Pulse on me. I appreciate it.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, there we
Unfortunately, I
go.
do have to kill you.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I never understood. I guess all right. I have totally done grindy, perfectionist,
Oh, have
completionist
ya?
stuff, but I just don't see. I
Tell
don't
me
see the
about that.
appeal of hunting for hours for something that has a 1 in 4,000 chance of occurring.
I think it's more like 8,000.
It might be 8,000. I mix it up.
Be
The rate
more
has
than that
shifted.
if you want to get a female.
That is definitely true. For a female, it'd be about 1 in 30,000.
Yeah,
Depending on the Pokemon, a starter would be 1 in 30,000.
right.
Whoops.
So that's neat.
Game Shark that shit.
Yeah, basically.
Oh man.
Does Game Shark still exist?
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
No, it does.
Does it?
It's not as common anymore, and it certainly has to go through different stuff to get
You
there.
can buy a Game Shark for a 3DS?
I'm reasonably sure. I don't know if. No, I don't know.
Let's find it. Let's
Yeah,
ask
find
the
out.
Googs.
I'm sorry. I'm
What are
weirdly
you doing,
distracted, so I
Rick?
keep wandering into areas where I'm not. You know what it is? I've been playing so much Battle Network that my brain is thinking I can be hit anywhere, which is not true. It's just
Wow, surprisingly, it looks like Pro Action Replay is the one that won.
Action
Wow,
Replay,
All
huh?
right. No, Pro Action Replay.
Oh.
That amateur shit went away years ago.
Yeah, 3DS Action Replay looks like it's a real thing.
Huh.
But
Neato.
does 3DS have a Game Shark like the N64 did?
N64 had a Game Shark?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
It did, yeah.
It was.
Yeah.
I actually own it. I think it's like a black. It's like this weird black. It looks kind of like if you took Sonic and Knuckles and took off the little hingy part.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey, it's a Pedilil.
Okay, this is
It's too bad you
interesting.
can't catch that, because that...
Yeah, Petalil turns into.
Oh, what's the name of that Pokemon? It's really good.
Fuck.
Who? What? The
Pedilil.
Petalil evolves into?
It evolves into something that gets like...
Petalil is
it's
grass
pretty
type.
good.
This is
Bella
kind of a.
Bellossom? No, not Bellossom.
No, not Blossom.
Lilligant.
Lilligant.
Lilligant. Yeah. Yeah, I remember using. I had Lilligant on my Nuzlocke in black-white.
Oh shit! Bulldoze apparently hits everybody. That's good. Or does it hit all the? Nope. Okay.
You're good. You're fine.
I have too many moves that hit everybody.
Let me see.
On my
what does Lilligant
grammar.
look like?
That's a problem.
I think Lilligant was really good because she gets really good level up moves. Yeah, special attack is okay. Speed is okay.
All right. Please, please, please.
That's it?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Oh,
shit!
it gets
Okay,
quiver
all right.
danced. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. And
All right.
You're okay.
pedal dance.
More murder. Shadow sneak.
Is pedal little
That way you
think
can
I-
guarantee that you'll kill the 𝗬𝗎𝗎𝗀.
Well, vacuum wave is also priority.
Never mind. Sorry.
I'm just gonna heal
yeah.
Richter.
Okay, that's it. Yeah.
I know that I'm close to base right now, but I just don't want to risk it right now. It's a little in
You
the,
can,
in the scary zone.
Yeah, I used it in when I Nuzlocked Black, Pokemon Black. I used Petalil because you get up to level 26 and it gets Giga Drain.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So it has really good level up moves. So you didn't have to worry about TMs, and it gets Quiver Dance, which is a really good move. Yeah, and
It's really disconcerting to me that that you can't that unless you memorized which moves are hit everybody, the game gives you no indication that it's a hit everybody move.
That's pretty weak. Yeah,
That's a really
That's
shitty thing to
feature request that too.
Yeah, because that could be tragic if you know.
Yeah, I mean, you really you can't realistically be expected to know every attack
Right.
that hits everyone.
I didn't know that Bulldoze hit everybody. Now I know.
I didn't either. Because who does double battles? Nobody does double battles.
It is a little weird to have
Never been a
wild
fan
double
myself.
battles.
Yeah.
Give it a go.
That's good.
Thanks.
So how was your week? How's your week, guys?
Oh man, I don't want to talk about it. Fuck you.
Well,
Well, that was it. That's the end of the commentary then.
let's just watch Rick play this game
Yeah.
from here on out
All right,
for the rest of
suit
the
up.
episode.
I don't know, Ben. How was your
Not
week?
Talk. I think we're done.
Oh, are we? Okay, cool. You guys want more ice cream?
I think. Yeah. Actually,
Oh man.
actually, when
That is easily my number one.
That's your kryptonite, for
yes, ice cream by far.
when
I'm
we-
not
it's
even gonna
not even
eat
like-
any. I just keep bringing it up to fuck you over.
No, it's not even like it's not like a go and buy like a pint of Breyers or anything. It's like I'll go and grab a little like
Breyers.
ice cream candy bar kind of thing every
Yeah.
once in a while.
when
I'm
we went
actually
out to
better.
get,
I'm actually better at it now than I used to be
Yeah.
because I would go down the street and get froyo like every day in the summer.
I just love Ben and Jerry's.
Ben and Jerry's. That as tasty as it is, that's the one you got to go get away from the most because that one is fucking horrible for you.
The problem with Ben
it's
and Jerry's
not any
too
worse
is
than
they
any
make
others,
them.
is
It
it?
really is.
They make
Ben
them
and
in
Jerry's
those sizes
is-
that you'll buy
Yeah.
and will eat the whole thing.
Yeah.
Ben and
it's like-
Jerry's is
it's-
loaded
You can't
with
like
shit.
stop. Like you eat so much of it, and then there's only a little bit left. It's like, well, what am I gonna like? I'm just gonna finish this off now. Like, what am I? I'm not gonna put this
Right.
back into the
Yeah.
freezer.
No, look it up. Look up the.
Oh,
Well,
The
they
nutrition
have such
facts
a
on-
wide range of flavors.
Pick
You
one,
probably
man.
can't like.
I honestly, I'd be surprised if they didn't have their nutrition facts.
I'm
They
sure you can find it.
as bad health wise as their products are, they are also very proud of their transparency. So
I mean, like, everyone knows it's ice cream. Like, it's not good for you.
yeah,
Like, no one eats ice cream. They're like, wow, I wonder how many calories. Like, you just like, I'm gonna be shitty today and eat a pint of ice cream. Like,
Right.
whatever.
At the corner store, every time I go in, I wind up staring down the ice cream cabinet.
I
It's
think
just and I never buy anything in there from it anymore because it's just a wall of Ben and Jerry's, and I want it, but I'm like, I know it's not good for me, and I know that if I do that, I'm setting myself back at least a few days on this whole weight
really?
loss quest. Dude,
I don't
I went
know.
out for a night of drinking with Beeble, and I put on like 6 pounds or something. I was like,
yeah, no, that's liquid weight. You just pee that out.
I mean, it's been
That's
it's been slowly coming back down, but like, I don't know. I've made a lot of progress with it, and I really don't want to screw it up now, kind of thing.
I think every once in a while you have to eat something shitty.
That's
Just
what the ice cream
like-
bars are for me. Honestly,
Okay.
they're just a small enough size that I get my little sugar rush,
Yeah.
and I get the like. For me, it's the cold and sweet together that
For-
really do it for me.
My big thing is fast food. I know how
I
bad
can't
fast
do
food
it.
is,
Yeah.
but I really like it. So like maybe once a month or so,
Mm-hmm.
I'll go and
all right.
I'll get something. Some
Once
fast
a
food.
month
Once a month is
doable.
not bad.
Right.
That's
No, but it's
totally
just like-
understandable.
It's just something like kind of keeps me sane.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I
Or
really
she
like
healed
the
before I
taste of
did
fast
this
food.
shit.
I shouldn't, but I really like the taste of it, especially Taco Bell. Holy shit, Taco Bell.
Yeah.
So like every
take
once in a while, I'll
one
be
hit.
like, all right, I think I deserve a taco. You
Yeah,
know?
that's
Let's
totally
give myself a
understandable.
I
There
think
are folks.
I think it makes it way harder to completely abstain from that stuff if you like it that much. You know,
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
And by letting yourself have it like
it keeps yourself
once a
from like
month,
going crazy and
yeah,
like
you do say that if you read the literature. The
It's actually-
literature.
the
It's
literature.
actually one of the most difficult things about trying to go vegetarian or vegan. If you try to drop like meat,
completely.
yeah, around the 3 to 4 week mark, your body just kind of, it just can't get away. Like it obsesses over the fact that it doesn't have meat.
Yeah.
I tried going
That happens to me
vegan for
every
a
day.
while. I want to say like 7 years ago, maybe a little longer. Just 'cause it wasn't like I had any moral objection to it, and it wasn't going to be a permanent thing. But it was like, you know what, this could probably help on the whole weight loss thing. So I'll do that.
It can. Like, I think people kind of falsely think that a vegan diet is automatically a weight loss diet,
and it's not.
It's not.
Yeah,
Commonly people do, but it isn't necessarily. No, it's
not yet.
very
Not on its
possible
own.
to
Like,
abuse it.
right.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, what it does is it forces people to generally not, again, there's ways to exploit it, but generally it forces people to have less processed food
Mhm.
and more vegetables
Mhm.
and less fried food, because most fried food is meat. So
Or cooked in
or yeah,
oils,
or
like-
a lot of fried food is meat, I guess. And like if you're vegan, like it automatically takes a Big Mac off the table. You know what I mean?
right.
So
I guess
it,
that's true.
It helps most people for weight loss, but then I know a lot of really fat vegans
Yeah.
too.
If nothing else,
So-
it can make you just think a little bit more about what you're eating,
Honestly,
Yeah.
it seems
and that
yeah,
that's
thi-
worth a lot.
thinking about what's in the food you're eating and
Right.
portion control are really the two biggest factors. You can eat salad all you like, but if you're eating just mountains of salad, you're still putting more in than your body knows what to do with. It's not going to
Actually,
generate.
no. It would almost it with salad is like the only thing where that example wouldn't work. But I'm
No.
not. But the problem
Well,
with
the-
salad is that most people put like,
Tons
oh
of
cool, I'm gonna have a salad, and then like a gallon of
Yeah.
fucking ranch.
Yeah, exactly.
like-
yeah.
Like you can like
But I ate
a
a
bottle
salad,
of
I
ranch
should-
dressing is
yeah.
like a week's worth of calories.
Yeah.
See, Metal Claw, yeah,
Oh, good. That's cool.
that's some good.
That's
That'll be
pretty
good for
sweet.
fairies.
There you go.
That'll actually be really useful because when I'm fighting these Raltzes,
Mm-hmm.
it'll make a pretty decent.
Good. I think in Germany,
I'll
maybe,
get rid of Harden.
Mm-hmm.
or it's some European country. They have ranch dressing, but they don't call it ranch
They call it
dressing.
American
they call it
dressing, don't
American
they?
flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Because fuck
Yeah.
us,
Oh,
man.
I fucking love that.
Yeah.
It's true too.
I will say one of the things that I do a lot is if I'll grab like breakfast sometimes from the 𝐵𝗱𝗀𝗀𝗀 down the street.
Ah bon pain.
𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗀. And while I'm there, if they have one, they have this thing called a harvest turkey. I think it's a turkey harvest salad or something like that.
Sure.
And what the hell?
What?
That was weird. The nature power thing. I don't see it that often, so it's just a little confusing. But they have that, and it's a salad. It comes with dressing, but I never use the dressing. And it's lettuce, turkey, walnuts, apples, grapes, raisins. I think that's it. There might be a little bit something else in there.
That sounds closer to a fruit salad than a.
It really is, and that's kind of why I like it. I like fruit more
Yeah.
than vegetables, despite the fact that, generally speaking, vegetables are like 1,000 times better for you than fruit.
Are they like? Is it that much
The
better?
sugar
They
is
Because like,
really are, yeah.
Yeah.
I know the sugar, but
Fructose.
isn't the sugar like in natural fruits like easier to process?
I mean, it is,
so
but
the
it's
problem. So what I've
Like
read,
you have to exercise to burn that sugar off, right?
Yeah, I've read a lot of
man.
stuff about this. Fruit isn't bad for you, but you
Okay.
can overdose on it.
Okay.
Vegetables you pretty much can't really overdose on unless you're like eating nothing but potatoes.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Well, I am Irish.
Well, I mean, that's
so.
I
The
mean
thing is, like,
that's more of a starchy thing than
where
a
you
vegetable
get-
thing.
Where you get into trouble is like when you start processing your fruit. So even fresh squeezed fruit juice
Mhm.
is fucking bad for you. It's like a kick in your insulin maker, you know?
Because it's just all that sugar.
Because it's just all sugar. And the thing is, when you eat
You lose
fruit,
that fiber too.
right, exactly. When you eat fruit normally, like it's designed to be kind of equal measure, not equal, but like sugar and fiber, and it helps like develop it or digest it slowly.
Mm-hmm. So when you
Whereas
remove
if you
the fiber
fiber, it just
Okay.
like
Does this
it's the same
pedal
as a candy
only
bar.
have sleep powder?
Maybe.
That was weird.
Guys, unfortunately, the Scoop and Scootery is closed, so we'll need to come up with alternate dessert arrangements.
Oh, I mean, we can
JP
walk down to JP Licks.
Also, what do you mean they're closed tonight, or like they're closed forever?
Closed tonight, it seems.
Okay. I think Steve, if you're watching this episode, I think Steve was commenting.
What's up, Steve?
Was it during the
Hey, Steve.
chat,
Steve.
or was it? There was some time where I was talking with him, and he was saying, or he was talking. He threw a comment down. He was like, "The Scoop and Scootery's closed." No, it was like, oh damn. And you mentioning this now is like, wait, is it like closed? Did I
hope
miss
it's not
something here?
closed. Why don't I give it a quick little Google?
I'll be honest.
Google.
Here's the thing: Scoop and Scootery is okay. They really aren't that good in
It
terms of
really
the ice cream.
depends. Oh, permanently closed.
Whoa!
Oh.
Well,
How
shit.
did that happen?
Why did I use? I gotta stop using vacuum wave on just random dudes.
We make the best ice cream and frozen yogurt
Made.
sundaes.
Made.
Yeah.
Might have to adjust that.
Yeah.
Order online.
Weird. I wonder.
It
Was it
doesn't
just
look
business,
like
I
it's
guess?
Closed forever.
Health code violation.
Startup
Oh,
mobile
God.
ice cream catering and delivery service operating out of Somerville, Mass.
You know what, dude? Google Scoop and Scootery closed and see if it comes up with anything. Like maybe there's something in the fucking news. Man stabbed to death in a Scoop and Scootery
Is it a
with
chain?
ice cream scooper. all equipment tainted. No more ice cream.
There are now pieces of people in all the ice cream. People pieces.
It's really morose.
Let's see.
Yeah.
They have a Twitter. Let's see what it is.
Oh dear. That's always sad when you see a Twitter of a business that's closed.
Dead
It's got
Twitter.
like really awesome, like really, optimistic stuff, and then suddenly our business will now be closed on October
Uh-oh.
4th.
Yeah. On October 25th, it's I think we may have a winner. And then
no.
October 26th, closed again today. Rough week for the Scootery. And then August 31st, moving week for the Scootery. Closed for now. Check in for updates. So maybe
okay.
they're moving or they're
They're
trying to get away from the
relocating.
truck. The truck concept.
Huh.
Were they a
Um,
truck? They were
I
they were an
guess
ice cream
so.
truck? I didn't know that.
It's unclear. Anyway, this is probably boring and uninteresting to the people who don't care about either our
Hey, I don't
diets
know.
or the Boston ice cream scene.
I don't know. That stuff's kind of
Yeah, we could walk to JP Licks.
I mean, at least that way, we get a little walk in there also.
4 whole
Right,
calories.
yeah, we
You
burn
know?
off one of those chocolate chips.
Oh my god.
I was looking though, the Ben and Jerry's, yeah, they're all between like really about like 250 and 350 calories per serving.
And it's like 4
That's it?
servings.
It is like
per
4
cup.
it is like
Oh,
4 servings.
so
That's like
less
half
than
a
I
day's
thought.
and
Not-
more
yeah,
than
but
half a
it's-
day's caloric
It
intake.
is, yes, but it's still not as bad as it could be. And there's a wide range in those flavors. And some were as low as 200.
Are those like
And-
the blueberry Greek
Well,
yogurt?
no,
graham,
and I
whatever?
wasn't counting those. The frozen yogurts, even the half-baked froyo is 180 calories per serving,
Yeah.
which isn't that bad.
I
Oh,
mean,
it's
again,
not.
per serving. So you're still
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at
No,
you're
no,
still
no,
looking
we're
at
looking
about
at 700 and
800
change.
in a,
Again,
in
no
a,
one's saying that this is like a healthy
Yeah.
food
Oh, yeah.
choice.
Yeah, like, oh shit. Actually, in
But-
college, I literally did. There was a Ben & Jerry's store next to where my school, and
Oh,
I would go
Lord.
in every night of the week, freshman year. I would go and I would order a milkshake from Ben & Jerry's for dinner, and that's all I would eat. And I'm vaguely lactose intolerant, so it would make me feel
what
really
a
full.
great idea.
Hey. It would make me feel really full. I was happy for a while.
And then 28
And
minutes
then
later on the
28
dot.
minutes later, I was a little sad, and then I was just full for the rest of the night, and it was fine.
Oh,
I did that while I
God.
was in a play, and I remember, like it was yesterday, I would always get Dublin mudslide and oatmeal cookie chunk. Those were the
And then
best.
on stage, he had a
Those were
Dublin
the-
mudslide and an oatmeal
yeah,
cookie
fair
chunk.
enough. Those were the best. That's pretty good, actually.
Thank you.
Those are the best flavors, and they're both discontinued now. Thanks, Ben and Jerry.
Wait, the oatmeal,
Thanks,
the
Obama.
oatmeal cookie one is gone?
Yeah,
Wow,
I can't
that's
find it
upsetting.
anymore at all.
Those sound
You
like
might be able to
amazing
get it in the-
flavors.
they're my favorites of all time. You might be able to get them in the factory, which, if it's true, we can go to the factory now.
In Vermont, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Let's make a drive. Hey, we're all off tomorrow,
Bit
right?
long, yeah.
We are Ben and Jerry's factory.
I mean, I could go and be like, "Hey guys, I'm Ben. Like,
Like,
give me
shit!
some fucking ice
Yeah,
cream,
right
yo."
there's like, oh. All right, we've had this episode run kind of fucking long, so we're going to
Really?
come back next time. Yeah, it's been
Okay,
20
bye.
minutes.
Oh.
We're going to come back next time, and maybe I'll stab this guy. We'll see. Later. Hey, I decided not to stab this guy because us at the same level and him with Magical Leaf could be a problem, so Richter is, see? I made a smart move.
You know what? You would have been fine.
And it was critical. That could have been, that could have,
no,
that
you
could
would've
have actually
fine.
been a problem.
The fucking Ben and Jerry's factory has what's called a flavor graveyard.
Yeah, where
Wow.
they
You can
bury
walk
their
through
old.
and see graves commemorating the.
Oh man, that
This
means
is nuts from 2001 to 2002.
the first Jimmy Fallon flavor is going to be buried now too, because now it's got the Tonight Dough. But before that, he had Late Night Snack, I think.
That sounds right.
My goodness, the plant churns out 110 pints a minute.
Whoa!
190,000 pints a day. And all of the milk and cream comes from Vermont family farm cows with no growth hormone, no RBGH.
Yeah, they are very proud of how they produce. The,
No RGB?
Yeah, they are
No
colorless
colors,
cows, the whitest of milk. Actually, it would be the blackest of milk because
Holy
RGB
shit.
is
Yeah.
RGB is subtractive.
Each Ben & Jerry's employee gets 3 pints of free ice cream a day.
What?
What?
They probably don't take that.
Yeah, I was
That's-
like,
I mean,
no one
as
is
far as
ever
I'm
going to be like,
concerned, that's
well, I'm here
essentially
to take my
saying-
daily dose.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, that's just saying you guys can eat whatever the fucking ice cream you want.
Yeah,
because who's
yeah.
going to eat more than 3 a day?
Which is the thing these days. A lot of the biggest companies are basically like just free lots of shit. And I got to work at a place that did that last year. There was just a lot of stuff in there that like free drinks basically. They had soda and seltzer and stuff in a big fridge in the coffee room, and you just grab whatever. I usually grab they had Diet Snapple in there.
Coffee, Buzz Buzz is dead?
That was a long running one too.
Oh, coffee,
No, it
coffee,
says only
Buzz Buzz.
1996 to 1999. Maybe they brought it back.
They must have. There was something.
'Cause I
There was
feel like
something
I've seen
like
that.
that they had.
No, it's just the ones you're eating were super old.
Oh man.
Ugh. Anyway, list of discontinued Ben & Jerry's flavors.
Here we go.
List of
We're still. This is the second episode in a row now of Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah,
so
well, it's
that's
an important
good.
part of our lives,
Continuation.
Rick.
It's, you know,
It's
it's,
Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
we had the cliffhanger, and this is the resolution.
Well, Flavor Graveyard. Oh, they have a section of it on there. Oh my God, there's a ghost eating ice cream. It's adorable.
Oh, it's adorable.
It's adorable.
It's
It's
adorable.
adorable.
This is Dead and Buried, where it
Aw.
normally says Ben & Jerry's.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Jesus, you guys.
See, they need to do
Okay,
a Halloween
Sweaty
called-
Balls is dead.
No, they need to do. Oh well, yeah. They need to do a Halloween one called Dead and Buried, but it's like berries.
Dead and berries.
So what would dead be? What would you replace dead with? I don't remember what I'm fighting here.
Wait,
okay,
what are you saying? I'm sorry.
Make a flavor called Dead and Buried,
Yeah.
except buried being like berries, like strawberries.
okay.
So buried would be like BERRIED.
Yeah.
Buried.
So maybe like red and buried, so like cherry, strawberry, raspberry.
Yeah, but that kind of loses the impact of the pun.
Red and buried. I don't know. I don't know.
Or how about dread and buried?
Dread and buried. That's not bad.
No,
or
it's not-
dead,
it's
or just
not
dead
good.
and buried, like with the just only
Oh,
the
just
second
berries.
part.
Just that's the pun. Just
yeah,
berry. All
just
right.
berries.
Yeah. Why are we getting so complicated?
I don't know.
Chocolate chip cookie dough froyo is not a thing. Why not?
You know what? You know you can. You're going somewhere that's got tasty frozen treats when they make your food with a metal like dagger.
What?
You ever seen those? It's like a little. It looks like a hatchet on its side. Cold Stone does this, where they'll like roll up your ice cream with like 2 little metal fucking. Have you not seen this?
I have no idea
I
what
don't
you're
know how to
talking
describe
about.
it. It's like a spatula, but the head is like sideways and
No! Dublin mudslide.
pointy. Ooh,
It's actually a grave.
yikes! It doesn't have a grave. It is a grave.
It is now
It's
a
full
grave.
of rocks. Don't eat it.
I'm gonna send this to you. I'm really sad.
I've been there before. I know what it is. Is this the episode where we're just sad about ice cream now, I guess?
Dublin mudslide was my thing.
How can we be
All
sad
right.
about ice cream?
I'll-
It's like ice cream brings joy.
I'll match your sadness. At the well, that's not possible, but I'll get close. In like March, all right. I was down at the sandwich shop, and they have this little thing in the back, and it's like ice cream and ice cream like products. But what I mean by that is they would have like gelato and they would have sorbetto and stuff like that. And they had this one that was like it was a Riesling poached pear gelato.
I can't even process what that is.
Riesling is a wine.
Riesling is a wine.
I'm sure you probably knew that.
And I had it and I tasted
No,
it
I had
and
no.
it was fucking amazing. And I was like, okay, this has got to be awful for me. And I look at the back and there's like nothing in it. And the nutrition facts are like practically blank. Like there's so little in there that's not at least, passable, if not good for you. So I'm just like, oh my God. This is delicious, and it is totally not nearly as bad for me as any other frozen thing I've ever had in my life. I have found my new favorite summer snack. So I go back, a week later, and I'm just like, oh, I'll grab another one. I have never seen it there since. I literally look in there every single time, even when I'm not in the mood for ice creamy stuff, just because if I see it, I want to know that I can get it. It is so distressing that I can't find that it is just they don't seem to carry it. It hurts me. It hurts me.
Are you sure you ever had it in the first
and
place?
YouTube and friends. What's that?
Are you sure you ever had it in the first place?
I don't know, man. I could have just been eating green soap.
I just mean like maybe you dreamed like the perfect frozen dessert.
I wish it was a dream because then I could have it again. It was damn good though.
Damn good.
There are some decent ones they do. They have a creamy coconut one that's okay. I'm a big coconut fan.
Oh, me too. Yeah.
And it's okay. It's definitely a good tasting thing, but it's not as ungood. It's more not good than the other one. Is what I'm trying to get at.
What? Wait, what?
I was gonna say it's not as good for you, but ice cream isn't good for you. So I'm kind of flipping it, saying that
like
it is
plain
more
coconut?
not good as it's basically just coconut. But there's a couple other things in there.
Have you ever had coconut just raw?
Yes.
It's good.
It is good.
And it's bad for you?
No, coconut is fine. I'm talking about the creamy coconut gelato.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was like, where are we having a mix-up here?
That's
I'm not
like,
getting it.
what do you mean it's not that good for you? Just like coconut.
Is lovely and wonderful.
Yeah. I didn't think there was much to coconut to be bad for you.
It really isn't. All right, can either of you or anyone out there please explain to me what the difference is between coconut water and coconut milk? I don't get it. Does one come from a ripe coconut and one come from a not ripe coconut?
I think coconut milk still has I think it's pulverized a little. Like there's actual material of coconut in there.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't know if that's true though. That's just my hypothesis. This is what a stutter sounds like.
It's not.
Fuck! Oatmeal cookie trunk true! That one lasted a long time, 2004 to 2012.
Wow.
I wish you had told me about that like a couple years ago, John.
Wow, on one of their lists on the website, the first two are my two favorites: Oatmeal Cookie Chunk and Dublin Mudslide. You fucking assholes!
Wow.
Was this list of best flavors that have been retired?
It
Or
actually
just
says,
flavors in general?
the flavor graveyard's most missed flavors, in no particular order, but the first two are mine. You bastards!
Oh
You
man,
bastards.
sorry, man. It happens. It happens. Oh man, I want to learn how to make ice cream. I think it'd be kind of fun.
It's just cream. You put it in the freezer, right? Guys? Cool.
No, you just take cream.
End
and
of
put ice in
episode. Actually, I want to get an ice cream maker,
it. I think it'd be awesome.
but we'd have to figure out how to make it healthy.
Well, yeah. I don't think that's terribly hard to do if you're paying attention to your ingredients.
Yeah, but if we wanted to do anything weird with instead of using cream as a base, use frozen banana and coconut milk as a base.
Yeah.
We'd have to find out if that was compatible with the ice cream maker, right?
I mean, I think the only thing that matters with the ice cream maker is if it can squeeze it through the thing. I don't think anything else really matters there.
Oh, okay.
It's
Can you put anything into ice cream? Make
Just
anything into
about.
ice cream?
I mean,
fingernails, maybe.
it just has to be like a milky sort of liquid, I
Mm.
think, and that's all really that matters. And you could probably put stuff in it too.
I mean,
I don't know.
does it have to be
Ask
milky?
Dustin.
Can it be
Dustin? Hey, Dustin. He says yes.
Okay, cool.
Can it be just like a blended? What I'm trying to get at is,
Yeah, I was like, I'm waiting for
can I make a cheeseburger ice cream?
yes.
Challenge accepted.
yes, you could.
I want that.
I don't think you do, but we could make that happen.
Don't underestimate me, Rick.
That's what we got to do. All right, we're going to get an ice cream maker, and then we're going to make a live video episode of us making different ice creams.
That would be great.
We watch a lot of Rhett and Link.
I
watch a lot of Rhett and Link, and they come in while I'm watching it.
I happen to watch it because you have it on.
Yeah, and I'm a big
That's
fan.
how it starts, Ben.
Not that I don't like Rhett and Link. Just
Right. I'm a big fan of their Will It series. I don't know if they've ever done a Will It ice cream.
They did a Will It ice cream sandwich.
They did a Will It ice cream sandwich, but that was vanilla ice cream contained in different stuff.
I guess, yeah, the question is, what could you put vanilla ice cream in and have
Right.
it
They
still
also
be a thing?
did Will It... oh, there was another similar one. I'm trying to remember which one it was, though. Will It Popsicle was another one.
Oh,
But that one
okay.
was take materials, mix it, like smush it down, mix it in water, and then stick it into a freezer.
Mm-hmm.
So slightly different.
What do you guys think? Like, you at home, help us out. Like, instead of cheeseburger, like, I'm definitely buying an ice cream maker now. There's
Great.
no debate on that.
Okay.
If it's under $100, it's probably already being shipped to us. So give
It's
us
a lot
some
of ice cream
suggestions.
makers, maybe.
If we can make it,
Or
if we can make
what
a
we should do with it.
cheeseburger ice cream, I will eat that on camera.
Fuck yeah. No, we're gonna make this happen. That
Yeah.
like
No,
I
no,
bet
no.
I could find a way to make that not gross. I bet I could find a way to make that pretty good. No,
Go
my
for
hubris, is that what you're
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Well, I love all the ingredients that would possibly go into that.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
bad
How-
could it be?
Yeah.
Cheese,
Have you ever blended
burger,
it? Have you ever
love
blended a
cream.
burger before?
No, have you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
You're
you
looking
do,
at me like I'm an asshole. You ever blended a
because
burger
you do
before?
stupid things when you're a kid and
Oh,
bored,
okay. Yeah.
and when you're just with your friends and you're like, I don't know, let's do this.
Well, you'd have to be careful, right? Like it would have to be
It's
like
not a pleasant texture.
little
let's just put it that way.
crumbled bits of burger
Mm-hmm.
mixed in.
Oh,
with
you
like
want
a
the pieces of
cheese
burger to
base.
actually be still.
Think of it like Ben and Jerry's would approach
oh,
it,
Lord.
right? Like we're gonna have to come up with
No,
a
no, no.
base
Ben and
that's like.
Jerry's wouldn't
No,
be
no, no,
caught
I want-
dead putting
I want
chunks
like
of
cheeseburger
meat.
smoothie
like
frozen
that.
into cream.
Okay, well, I might not be able to make that taste as good. I have ideas for how I could make a passable.
I
It's
mean,
all going to taste
I'll-
the same on
delicious.
its way in
I'll
there.
eat
you know
what you
that,
give
right?
me, John.
Okay,
I'm just
I got an idea.
saying.
So it would have
A
to
big
be.
thing for ice cream
I agree.
a big thing about ice cream for me is the texture and consistency.
Yes.
I don't like ice cream with chunks of things in it. I don't like chocolate
Oh,
chip
okay.
ice cream because the smooth creaminess of the ice cream is interrupted by
I'll
frozen
give
little
you that.
chunks of chocolate.
There
understand
are there are exceptions, I think, to that, like cookie dough and
Cookie dough is still
like-
soft though.
Yeah, cookie
So-
dough, brownie bites,
Yeah.
and cheesecake bites.
Yes,
Are
that's
all pretty
all
much fair
fine.
game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, cheesecake ice cream. I think Ben and Jerry makes one.
They do.
Strawberry cheesecake
Yeah,
ice
strawberry
cream
cheesecake.
is my favorite.
maybe-
Oh, there's also New York cheesecake, I think.
That's good
I think
too.
it's
And
good.
red velvet cake ice cream is on the top of my list.
This conversation has made me not want anything to do with JP Licks. We're gonna go to CVS and buy a bunch of pints of Ben and Jerry's.
Have fun. I'm good then.
Well, they have the frozen yogurt ones too that are like
know-
they're calorie free. They actually make you skinnier. Eat two.
Yeah, yeah.
Just eat it with a whole bunch of celery,
Yeah.
and
Oh God.
you'll just wipe
go,
those
yeah.
calories
I'm
away.
still 5
I
pounds
look-
out from where I was
here's-
3 days ago. I got
Here's
some work
one
to do.
simple trick. One simple trick that doctors don't want you to know.
People hate
I
these
just
two
read
men.
about it.
Doctors hate these two men. It's just a picture of Ben
Celery.
and a Jerry.
Celery requires more energy to break down than
It
the
does.
amount of calories in
It does.
So if all you do is eat celery all day, every day, you will die and lose
The
weight.
one little
Ben-
trick that doctors don't want you to know.
Ben, don't we all die a little every day?
Yeah.
I'm-
I die every time I eat celery.
Technically, yes. Technically, we all die a little bit more every day.
Mm-hmm.
For me,
I
it's
want that to be
mostly
true.
emotionally
No,
and
it is
mentally, but for other people, it's also physically.
The effect of entropy on the human body
Yeah.
is most prevalent in our DNA.
Yeah.
Our DNA erodes
Yeah.
over time. and
Really
that's
a
why
bad
aging
design.
happens.
Bad design in general.
Yeah, we got to fix that.
Yours probably does. Mine's fine.
Yeah. John will live forever.
Uh,
We're getting, yeah.
But yeah, the
I don't want to get too far into how superior your DNA is, John. So,
oh yeah.
wow. Yeah.
We're coming back to this.
I mean, I just let's move away from that, right?
Ooh.
Another thing that we learned today about my superior DNA is that I don't sunburn as easily as Ben does.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
How did you guys learn that?
We're like
Yeah.
basically the
'Cause
same.
I spent the whole day at the beach, did not use any sunblock.
You
Yeah.
monster.
And I'm not even, like, look at me, like I'm a tiny bit pink, but
Yeah.
I'm totally normal.
And you guys have seen us on camera. I've been on camera a couple times now too. You see how white both of us are.
Yeah.
I burn if I am not sun lotioned up completely,
yeah.
and I have to reapply it every hour. If I don't put any sunscreen on at all, 20-25 minutes literally, and I've burned.
Yeah,
You
I
guys-
was literally on the beach for 4 hours today. I don't understand. I'm very lucky. I spent a lot of time in the water. my shirt was off. I was laying on a blanket, like not burned.
The big comparison for me, I went onto the beach that one time for like an hour and a half, and I came out destroyed because
You were
I had
destroyed.
Nothing. I then 2-3 weeks later went to Six Flags, put on sunscreen once at the beginning of the day, and I was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to
And
reapply
I was like,
sunscreen
oh, fuck.
every hour and a half or so, or else it loses effectiveness and I still get
wild.
burned.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
is a
it's
0 or
horrible.
1. I don't get light burns. I either fry or I don't.
Yeah.
Optimism is my sunblock, and it seems to work.
And Jesus is my co-pilot, and he seems to do just fine too.
And you're German mostly?
German and Dutch.
Dutch?
Apparently, I just kind of had an existential crisis because I didn't realize how Dutch I was.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm like
And it hurts him very much.
Equal parts German and Dutch,
Oh,
which I
okay.
don't mind. The Dutch are awesome. Amsterdam, everyone loves Amsterdam.
And I'm
They make
by
great
far
shoes.
mostly Irish, like 80+% Irish.
Oh, okay,
And then
okay.
also Scottish. Is
oh
like,
wow,
yeah.
So
which
it's
is
like-
just more Irish,
It's
but
like
angrier.
It's, yeah.
basically.
So it's like the perfect
Just don't say
blend
that in
of-
Scotland or Ireland, or they
Yeah,
will
they'll
kill you.
Kill you, yeah. So
Um,
you're the perfect storm of gonna get sunburned.
yeah, it's
Really.
pretty much it.
Those
yeah.
aisles are gray.
Mm.
And,
Yeah.
you're not built for that. Okay.
Yeah.
I got 90%
yeah, I'm really-
Canadian and about 10% Irish, and like a little sprinkling of Polish and English.
Yeah,
But like
so
within
it's
your
like not-
Canadian, what are you? Is it all French?
A split actually. It's more French Canadian, but there is, I'd say, about a 2-to-1 French to English. I
Yeah.
got some family that was in Quebec, and some that were
Quebec.
Yep, that were up in like Prince Edward Island and stuff.
Yeah. I think I'm like 40% German by way of Canadian, and 40% Dutch, and then like 10% English and Irish.
I
Isn't-
learned
Isn't
this-
German one of the largest nationalities that have come over to America?
It is.
It is, yeah.
Especially, weirdly enough, in Texas. Texas
Huh.
barbecue originated from German cooking.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
That was my head and my arteries
I
exploding.
learned that this week.
Wow.
That's also why a shitload of towns in Texas are named like something Berg.
Okay.
None of the
Like-
major
Like
ones.
Austin and Dallas.
Austin.
I was gonna say none of the major ones do that. I forgot who I'm fighting again. Petalil. Okay. But there are a decent number of them like that.
Well, in upstate New
kidding.
York, a lot of that shit is Dutch, like Rensselaer
Yeah.
and Fishkill
Well, I mean,
and all those things.
New York City was originally
New Amsterdam, right?
New Amsterdam, yeah.
Huh.
Which says all it really needs to right there.
Why'd they change it? I
I
can't say. People just liked it better that way. Yes, that is a They Might Be Giants song.
Yep. It's a great.
But
They
a
Might Be
genuine
Giants.
question, though, why did they change it?
Please tell us in
Probably
the comments.
just you know what it probably was. It was probably when the Dutch settlers were basically
Outnumbered?
outnumbered and overtaken by the
But like,
fancy
what's
Brits.
wrong with Amsterdam? Why, like?
Because it's a different country, John.
Oh, I guess you're right.
And we don't like different countries.
Yeah.
Britain didn't like different countries.
Ew. I know you said let us know in the comments, but it sounded like let us know in the donuts. Maybe I
Let
just
us
need a
know.
snack.
Let us know. Put it right in our donuts.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Give it to me right
are
in
we
the
still
donut.
recording on
Ugh.
both H4Ns?
Yeah,
and
we
the-
are. We're doing
okay.
good so far.
Just
We have a
making sure.
different sound setup
My
today.
computer's in the shop finally.
Yeah.
After bitching about having a broken screen for 6 months, I finally
Yeah,
decided to get
yeah.
it fixed.
But when you get it fixed, it's gonna be awesome, man.
Yeah,
You're gonna
so
get it back
excited.
and just be so excited.
So yeah, do you want to tell these guys the story of the Surface next time?
Sure.
Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Welcome back. I just realized we've been in here for another like 20 fucking minutes. So
Hey, welcome back. I'm John.
He's
That-
John.
there you go.
Yeah. All you need to know.
He is John.
That's right. That is all you
Now
need
that
to
we've
That's
know.
it.
now that we've hung its cliffs, why don't you tell us about your whole Surface situation, like
Well,
how that went?
I don't
The
think
experiment, basically.
I don't think I know anything about this.
Okay, well, so my computer, long story short, my Apple computer, my MacBook Pro, it's a really great computer. I cracked the screen because when I unplugged it, the cable bounced back in right as I closed it, and the little power bit got crushed in the screen, and the screen
Sweet.
cracked.
Yeah.
So, my fault, but,
Sort of. I mean,
you know, it could have happened to anyone, you know?
right.
And it is
Especially
physical
you.
damage, so one of my friends, Michael, had the same problem.
The Michael of one of your friends.
Yes,
What?
the Michael who belongs to one of my friends. One of my friend apostrophe S Michael.
Oh.
Had the same problem and took
Sorry.
it to Apple, and Apple was
What the
like,
fuck?
it's going to be $700 to fix it. And he told me that, and I was like, well, fuck, it's physical damage. They're going to charge me $700 too. So I was like, well, instead of dropping $700 on a computer that I already spent like $2,000 on,
Yeah.
like I'll just get another cheap computer and get by for a while. So I picked up a Microsoft Surface Pro 3, and I really like it. It's good. It's It's a full Windows computer. I got it running Windows 10. It's been good. I hate the trackpad, which has been my biggest complaint with Windows for the last 20 years. I have
don't
not
mind
yet.
trackpads.
I love my Apple trackpad.
Yeah.
I've just never found a Windows computer that comes really close.
I feel like Apple really has perfected the trackpad.
Yeah, that's
they
like the
do
one
a
thing
really
they
good job.
definitely
Feels the best of
like
anything,
inarguably do better than everyone else.
I don't know how or like what they've done
I'm
that's so
surprised
different,
that
but
even 10 or 20 or however many years you want to call it later, the PCs haven't really caught up. Like, I also tried the top of the line Dell out right now.
Well, Dell sucks. So
Well, the XPS 13, the new one for 2014 or 2015, is like the top-rated laptop right now, and
Yeah,
I
but so
still
was
can't stand the trackpad.
my 𝗬𝐶𝐂𝗃 𝐾𝐽 was the top-rated one when the last time we were
Sure.
fucking.
That's true, and maybe we're the problem, Rick. Maybe everything
We
we
might
touch
be.
dies. But I like the Surface. It's good. It's a little slow sometimes. I had to.
Come on, is this gonna be it? Yeah.
Nice. I had to
Alright.
disable.
It's Aura Sphere.
oh, that's good.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
That's cool.
Is
So
that,
what?
a
That was
60?
unexpected. 80. This move is certain to hit. I'm guessing. I get I don't want to scroll because that killed the game previously. But
Oh, okay. So don't.
Uh,
scroll.
yeah,
80 doesn't-
Well, look at the accuracy. It's
yeah.
nulled
So
out.
80,
it's-
80
that's
doesn't
100%
miss
hit.
versus 40 priority.
I would get rid of Vacuum Wave. You still have Shadow
still have
Sneak
Shadow
for
Sneak.
priority. And,
I was gonna say As much as everyone's told me that I really need to get rid of this, I don't have a need for both Vacuum Wave and Aura Sphere as the two special fighting moves.
You definitely want Aura Sphere over Vacuum Wave.
Or do I want them both? Fuck. I
don't-
could get rid of
why?
Shadow Sneak for Aura
Oh,
Sphere.
well, maybe that's better because you have Stab Vacuum Wave instead of non-stab Shadow
yeah,
Sneak.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, duh.
So you just
the
don't have any
only-
ghost coverage elsewhere.
It's fine.
Yeah,
That's
the
fine.
only difference is the coverage, but it's kind of like,
You gotta wake up.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Like, you miss
Oh.
some, but you gain others.
Here we go. We're spinning. We got like little pointy
Whoa!
things on there. Oh god, it's a mutated.
He's
turned
in
into a
a,
Garbodor.
He's in a...
Garbodor.
Oh, fuck, what are they called?
Whoa!
Whoa! That looks awesome. Holy
Sumo
shit.
Blastoise.
Damn, he looks like he's gonna.
That's pretty
fuck some
sweet.
Shit up.
That's pretty sweet.
He's got two tails.
He does. Just
He
like
does have
Wartortle.
2 tails.
They carried that over into the design, interestingly.
Interesting. So let's
what's
take a look
the-
at our new
What's that
buddy
little
here.
thing that they spin
he's like
and separate
Bowser.
blood? What's that called?
A centrifuge?
Centrifuge, yeah. Centrifuge or
Here we go. All right,
something like
some
that.
pretty decent. So
Centrifuge.
Yeah, centrifuge.
comparison, he's got like basically double a whole bunch of the stats of Grime
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
yeah.
Damn.
he's a
Yeah, those are some
baller.
great stats here.
And Shadow Call, that's cool.
Yep. Cool. All right.
So real
Sweet.
quick, just let me finish the...
Oh
So
yeah, sorry.
My Surface was great, but it ran Chrome really terribly, and Dropbox was like bringing the system to a halt. So I disabled
Yikes.
Dropbox. It got a little better. I used Microsoft Edge as much as I could, which was the packed-in browser with Windows 10. It's actually not bad. And
Yeah? Alright.
I updated Chrome to the newest version. It seems a little better,
But still not great.
but it's still not great. And just like it's just like it does feel a little weird to use the Surface on your lap. It doesn't feel like it's not as stable. Like it has
Okay,
to be on a
right.
table for it to feel reliable.
That's yeah.
And
right.
the trackpad just was not good. And so I decided that I was going to see what it would take now that I had a computer to I'd see what Apple said. Long story short, they were like, yeah, we'll fix your laptop for free. You should have brought this in a long time ago.
All right.
And they're like, we really shouldn't do this, but we will because we like you. And I was like, cool, thanks.
And why do they like you so much?
I don't know. I don't know if I like, gave the guy a wink on my way in or something, but like, no, he was just like, we don't normally replace these, but you've been with us for a long time and we've been seeing a lot of cracked screens, so we're going to go ahead and do it. Well, he's fucking water Bowser more
Yeah, I
than
was gonna
ever.
say it's a bit of a derpy face going on. The sprite's a little strange, but
Yeah.
So I'm going to get that computer back, and I'm going to just return my Surface because it's good. I would recommend it to anyone who really wants a Windows computer that's really portable and still really solid.
That's the thing. That's the thing with most of the like tablets and like smaller netbooks and everything. They're
Yeah.
really good if you're using them for the intended purpose.
Yeah.
But if you try to use them to replace like a full laptop, it doesn't quite cut
I
it.
really
feel.
think the Surface can. I think you just
Yeah?
have to go into it with that mindset. Like, it weighs less than a MacBook Air. It's got a really beautiful screen. It comes with a stylus that's really nice. Like, there's a lot of stuff to love about the Surface Pro 3.
Mhm.
And if you're okay with Windows and you're
Here
used
we
to
go.
Windows trackpads or you're willing to use an external mouse, like, I think it's an awesome machine. I really do.
Does it have a USB port?
Yeah, it
Okay.
does. Yep. It can do it, and it runs Windows 10 perfectly. I got one with an i7. Like it's a powerful computer. And it's in the smallest possible package for a computer that good right now. So it's a good machine, but it's just like I went back to my Apple for a couple days and was like, oh my god, like this is amazing. Oh.
Yeah.
I am debating the next time I need a laptop, I might go Mac. I'm not sure.
They're so expensive.
I think
They
what I
are
might
really
do.
expensive. That
it's
is
true.
the biggest reason why I thought about going away from
That
it.
is
That's why I
true.
questioned my loyalty.
What I may do is I may get a Mac. I may get a MacBook, and then we get a Windows PC here for recording and game running and
that's
stuff.
cool.
I think that's probably the best way to do that.
Sure, I'll just go grab all the money off of our money tree in the backyard, and then we can afford all
right.
those things.
Well, we're working
Whoa!
on it.
Yeah.
Saving up.
Poseidon.
Wow, look at him. See, you just had to give him a chance.
Well, yeah, but I also had to give him levels. Now he's actually
You
like
had to give him a
higher
bunch
level.
of levels and a chance.
Mhm.
There you
Those
go.
two things together.
Yeah. And now
Kingler's not a horrible Pokemon, if I remember
No,
correctly.
no,
He has
he's pretty
good
solid. I
attack.
had
his
one of my
physical
first-
attack is gross, like just crazy.
Yeah,
Check it out.
yeah.
Kingler.
The thing is going to be getting physical attack moves onto him, which I don't know how
Yeah,
well
he doesn't get a whole
learns
lot
those.
of those.
He gets crab hammer is like a special move
Yeah.
that he gets.
Man.
Whatever.
Yeah.
And by special, I
yes,
don't mean
alright.
special attack. I mean like special for him.
Wow,
Yeah.
his attack is fucking godly.
Was it like 130?
It's 130.
130.
Nice.
Yep.
That's
yep.
like huge.
Yeah. I don't. He's
look
he's
at all
slow
that.
though, right?
He also can't have his attack lowered by other moves or has shell armor.
I
which
think
protects against
this
critical hits.
this one's got shell armor.
And there's a
that's
hidden
too bad.
ability which you probably don't have.
No.
Was the hidden ability?
Sheer Force strengthens moves.
Oh,
with extra
shit, he can
effects
get
to
Sheer
1.3
Force?
times their power, but
Oh
prevents
my
their extra
god.
effects.
Sheer Force is ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Sheer Force is that's
Sheer-
real big on Machamp for a while. Sheer Force Machamp?
Probably. I don't know. Does he get a whole lot of like additional effect moves?
I don't remember. The Sheer Force fighting Pokemon were a big thing in I want to say Gen 5.
Yeah.
I thought Machamp had a big thing with Sheer Force. Maybe it was a different Pokemon. I don't know.
I don't know, man. Oops, shit! I used the wrong move. Fuck. Wow. Still, damn. All right.
Well,
Poseidon's
what is
kicking
Vice
some fucking
Grip?
ass. Vice Grip is
is that a physical water move?
it's a physical normal move.
Oh, okay.
Stomp.
What is Stomp? I don't know what Stomp is. Is it better
Stomp
than
is
Pound?
like a move
Super Pound?
it's basically a super pound. So 65 may flinch. This one's 55 and nothing.
So it's straight better?
Yeah. I thought that Vice Grip also caught the Pokemon and had it like take damage, but
Doesn't look like it. Or you're just killing him too fast. Who knows?
I don't know. I'm gonna swap him out though. I think. Yeah.
The only problem is Krabby does not have big feet, and it says that Stomp
Yeah.
uses his large feet.
I
to-
would love to see someone make a Pokemon fan game that actually takes shit like that into account. Like actually takes the physical, like
Oof.
the physicality of the Pokemon into consideration.
In terms of like what moves they learn. And
Yeah. Or not even what moves they learn. Well, yes, also a couple of them could use a little bit. Like Diglett should not be learning Metal Claw
Or Scratch.
or Scratch
Yeah.
or whatever the fuck.
Right. Yeah,
But
I mean, it could get like Pound instead or whatever. You know?
yeah, and, there's a lot of options. But I mean, like on top of that, the effectiveness and the strength of some of those moves should be determined by. Excuse me.
Bless you.
The actual like stats of the Pokemon, really. So like,
They've done that a little bit
Ooh,
with
this is
some
a-
moves, but I don't think to the extent with which you want.
yeah,
So like, there's moves like Gyro Ball. Gyro Ball? Yeah.
Gyro Ball is all about speed.
Speed or weight?
I think it's about speed. Weight
Maybe
is
it's
a
about
different one.
speed. There are moves that have to do with the weight of the Pokemon, though.
Yeah, I can't
And
remember what
like
is,
it
though.
actually goes by like the weight of the Pokemon in the Pokedex.
Yeah,
So like there are sort of kind of moves that have to deal with that.
that's
Have
fair.
to do with that rather. Which is neat, but like who knows what fucking weight every Pokemon is,
Yeah.
you know? Like
you just kind of eyeball it, and that's
Yeah.
all you can really do.
I guess so. It's like he's big, so this will be effective.
Yeah. Grass Knot. Grass Knot is based on weight.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I think there's other like Trip. There's a fighting move called Trip or something like that, or
Yeah.
Low Kick or Low Sweep or something like
Low,
that.
I think,
I
yeah,
don't
low
know.
sweep or something
Sweep
like
the
that.
leg, Johnny.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, and I like that there's a little bit more like thought in that regard.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's
But
a
I feel
lot
like
of,
it's that idea, and you want to take that like a step further.
yeah. There's a lot of opportunity for some neat advancements of the game. I don't know. It's tricky though. The game is already so complex.
Yeah, and there's what 700,
720.
720.
Soon to be 721.
Odyssey.
I mean, that's too
It's a
many to
lot.
keep track of.
Yeah, it really
It's too
is.
many.
I don't know how
But they're
they
not
really
going to
do at this
stop.
point.
No,
No,
they
of course
can't.
not.
They literally can't stop.
People would riot.
Yeah.
Can you imagine them? I mean, they can't stop releasing Pokemon, and they're not going to release a new Pokemon game without new Pokemon in it.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I think they should focus
So-
more.
Although they have been doing remakes lately, so.
Yeah.
eh.
I think they should focus more on making existing Pokemon more interesting, or like maybe 10 or 20 cool and interesting new Pokemon.
Right.
Rather than just like arbitrarily.
Well, that's what they did
100.
in Gen 4, I think. Gen 4 only had like 60 new Pokemon or something like that.
Yeah.
Like they kept it real low.
I actually Mega Evolutions have been great for the game.
Yeah, I think it helps
And I would like to
rebalance
see-
some of the.
I would like to see more of that being used.
Yeah.
As I think everyone knows at this point, I really want Mega Dunsparce and Pokemon like that. Like Pokemon
Yeah.
that just don't get used by anyone ever.
Right.
To
Give
have
it a
like
Mega Evolution, make it decent, you know.
Yeah. And that gives them like a second chance.
Or maybe even something, just another an extra evolution, because the Mega Evolutions do have the problem of you only get like one per battle,
Yeah.
Right.
but just like
Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that no one will ever use.
right, give some love to the
Find a way to
underused
figure that
Pokemon
out,
guys. That's really the next generation should do that more. I think.
Well, I'm sure there's still something gonna happen in Gen 6. Like the starters of Gen 6 don't have Mega Evolutions. That seems like
really
not an oversight, but like a calculated, not
Right.
yet sort
so
of
like
thing.
if they do a
Right.
Pokemon Z, that's going to be one of the
They're
features that's
definitely
going to
gonna
make
be-
us all buy it.
Absolutely,
Right,
yeah. So here's the question: if they do put out a Pokemon Z and we wind up doing Pokemon Z, would we want to do the same starters, or do we want to try switch it up and try something different?
Well, I don't think we should Nuzlocke Pokemon Z, should we?
I don't know. Why not?
But each of us should do it?
Yeah, fuck it.
Pokemon Z versus Pokemon Z?
Yeah, maybe we can
But
add.
we've already done X and Y on the channel. I guess it would depend on how different they are.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can change up the rules a little bit to make it more interesting. I don't know.
I'll think about it.
Do extra challenges. You do like a solo run where you only get to use your starter Pokemon and that's it.
Oh, man.
Lord.
Or what was that thing that we saw in Insurgent? PP lock.
Oh, PP lock. Yeah,
Where
where you
you-
only ever get to use.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't really be able to do that. In
Wait,
a
you only
regular
get the
game.
PP that you get?
I think so.
It never
yeah.
recovers your PP.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
even
really know how that
even
works.
be possible? But
I don't. You'd have to like keep catching new Pokemon to like replace your old ones because they run out of moves.
run out,
I guess.
basically.
just toss
Ah,
their...
missed. Damn it.
discard their useless corpses.
Yeah.
Pulse. All right, cool. Thank you.
Persuading.
Persuading. Persuading this Ralts to die. Oh!
Whoa!
What?
I don't know, man.
He had to be there. But I was there. But there was no target.
Oh my god.
Grinding. We are grinding.
No, we got one of our 4 is done, right?
Yeah. No, you
Grimer's only got I think 2 levels left until he goes up to Muck.
Yep.
I hate.
I
to
hope it
keep-
evolves into just a normal muck.
that would suck.
no. There is a Delta Muck in it.
Yeah,
It
Cury's got
becomes
10
Delta
levels, and I need to start using Curie more in the random battles. But part of me wants to get Krabby finished first.
Do it
Yeah.
one at a time.
Yeah, so I can just focus at that point on just Kirlia. I feel like it's a better way to go because that way I got more backups that are reliable.
You
as
can
I'm just-
keep the grinding going for
Yeah.
longer, but because you have other stronger Pokemon.
Exactly, yeah.
That's fair.
It's been going pretty
When,
well so far, actually. We've been making pretty good.
When does this episode go up? This one that we're
The
doing
one
right
we're in
now?
right now, I think, is our Thursday episode.
Thursday?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm actually watching. I got on my little netbook off to the side. I have Paragon on Twitch right now, which is a big Super Smash Brothers tournament.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just curious. I feel like the Super Smash Brothers scene has been growing a little bit, especially with Smash 4, because Nintendo has kind of embraced that a little bit as a
Yeah.
tournament game, whereas they did not for a long time, to the point where they would not allow their games to be streamed or recorded. Well,
What was it, Evo, that one year, I think?
I think it was Evo, yeah. And I think it was Melee, or maybe Melee and Brawl,
I think it was...
or maybe just Brawl. I don't remember.
I forget.
I forget what that.
I think it was Brawl, but
But,
I'm not sure.
Yeah, Nintendo had this whole thing where they wouldn't allow the game to be streamed because it was their game. and it's, I don't know. I don't understand why a company would not want that exposure for their games. Like, why would you not want a competitive scene to grow with your game?
It's interesting.
Is there any reason like that you can think of why they would not want?
Right.
And even like Sakurai, who the guy who makes Super Smash Brothers, doesn't like that it's become a competitive game and like has big tournaments.
I think from his end, it's more that now he has to focus way more on the little teeniest, tiniest details because they get exploited for a lot of stuff. Like Wave Dash, for example, is just the result of the the way that a handful of those moves happen to work in tandem with each other.
I guess I think that a lot of that stuff was intended in that game, though, in Melee.
I don't know about wave dashing and stuff. And there were way crazier things above that. There's just an example.
I mean, well, in some of the trailers for Melee, they show Kirby L canceling. He does it.
See, I don't even know what that is.
L canceling is if you're doing an aerial move and you land on the ground, if you hit L or R, like the shield button.
Yep.
If you time it right, it like cuts down on the ending lag of the move.
Yeah, they show you how to do that in the game too.
So like that's definitely intended.
Yeah, that one is definitely intended for sure.
So I don't know.
I'm more talking about like the weirder sort of
and like
combos
even
of stuff. Like definitely further out than wave dashing. That was just my kind of base example, but
like what else? Because most of it's just a combination of like L canceling and air dodging. Because wave dashing is air dodging into the ground, and you slide on the ground a little bit.
That's true.
Huh. So I'm trying to think of why they wouldn't want it. I mean, unless it's like the normal copyright stuff, or if they were going to have their own competition.
Well, there was some,
but they didn't.
Right. Apparently, they did say something that the Evo thing was mostly because like they weren't on the same page as their lawyers at the time.
Yeah, I mean,
the lawyers just jumped the gun hard.
I think they did reverse it, and it did end up being streamed. But like everyone was kind of, it was because of the huge backlash.
I don't know. It could also just be Nintendo is still a Japanese company run, mostly but not entirely by Japanese men, and there are. I don't know.
Go on, Rick.
I'm trying. My brain.
I know where you're going.
My brain went somewhere with it, and then like I got lost on the way there. But like it's. I'm trying to. I literally have completely lost where I was going with it. Shit.
Well, that's okay.
Fuck. Yeah. No, there was a point, but I can't. I can't think of it now.
You'll think of it, at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
You'll wake up. You're like, that's what I was thinking. So. Anyway, I love Smash, and I like seeing that it's becoming more popular, especially Melee. That was probably my biggest game as a youngster.
Yeah.
As a youngster Joey.
You're wearing the comfiest shorts.
Yeah,
best rat attack.
I probably put more time into that game than any other thing in my life, maybe.
Wow.
Damn.
Shit.
I'd probably rank sleep up there, but yeah.
Well,
fine.
I mean, yeah, but you don't like practice sleep.
Oh, I practice sleep.
Yeah.
I definitely practice sleep.
You need more practice.
Yeah.
Fine. Happily.
And I've definitely lost a lot of like what I did with Melee because I've played it for a long time. But like in high school, man, every day after high school, go to my friend's house, sit down, plug controllers in, and play for like, just, I don't know, 5-6 hours.
Jeez.
Just one-on-ones, just practicing.
Awesome.
Like I would just practice Ganondorf for the Ganondorf versus Marth.
Oh,
like,
man.
just to like try to get better at fighting Marth. Like that's what I would do that day.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Was he your main again?
I mained Ganondorf, but he's not great in that game.
No.
So I also played Sheik and Falco.
Okay.
See, I was a
Who
big
are actually
Falco guy.
actual top tier characters.
I played Sheik a lot.
But I felt most comfortable with Ganondorf.
Sure.
I could never get into Sheik. I don't know why. I couldn't figure out how to use her the right way.
Really?
Yeah.
Sheik is
Sheik's
actually
really easy to pick up.
Sheik's a pretty straightforward. Like a lot of her moves combo into other moves, just the way that they set up. And she has great kill moves and even good gimping ability.
See, I'll be honest.
What's gimping ability?
So gimp, the term gimp is to basically, well,
wrap
in
them up
Smash,
in leather.
in Smash, or fighting
Yeah,
games
it's
in
like
general.
to make them less
It's,
capable.
It's basically to kill them at a lower percentage than is
Oh,
intended
okay.
by the game. So like for instance, Fox's down B is the reflector, right?
Yeah.
And if you hit them in melee with the reflector, it sends them at like a downward angle trajectory.
Mhm.
So you can get people like if they're trying to get back up on the stage, you use the reflector on them and they go back down.
Yeah.
So you can get them at like real
Really
low
low.
percent, and
Okay.
they
Whoops.
can't get back on. That's considered
Gotcha.
a gimp. And there's lots of other things like just hitting them down low and unable. Like a lot of characters with bad recovery, like Captain Falcon, Marth, Ganondorf.
Yeah.
Like their up Bs just aren't great, so they're
Yeah.
easy to gimp, and they have predictable recovery too. So
All right. All right. Well,
I'm a penis.
I think we'll be discussing
Okay.
our epic melee strats
yeah.
next time.
Yeah.
It is. It's super effective.
Super
super
Smash
effective
Brothers
enough.
effective.
Oh, welcome to the D-pad. I'm Rick,
I'm John.
I am Ben.
and we are 3
People.
years old.
Hey, people who years old.
One
Yeah.
of us maybe did that wrong.
Yeah, I think the one in the middle who interrupted me.
3 people years old.
Who years old? Oh yeah, even that is kind of
Yeah, that
I
would-
mean,
Whatever. It's fine.
well,
Oh man. All right.
We're a very
Stupid
capable
question.
singing group.
Stupid
Yeah.
question. Is fairy super effective against dark?
Yeah.
is it?
Is it? I don't know. You're dark, right? Dark fighting.
I mean,
Pangoro. You're basically Pangoro.
yeah.
Fairy is 4 times effective against you.
Oh, that's right. Fairy is good against dark. Because I'm trying to
We
think.
have to talk
Actually,
almost, all
so
the
C
time.
dot. I can never remember. Is it grass? It is grass dark, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So I was trying to figure out whether it would be that's a safe thing to start putting 𝗏𝐿𝐴 out against, but because it eventually becomes
C-dot-
Nuzleaf, and then that
C-dot
becomes
is just grass.
it is just grass. Ah,
Yeah.
bummer.
And
All right.
then it
Nuzleaf
becomes
is,
Nuzleaf, who's grass dark, who becomes Shiftry,
Yeah.
who's extra grass dark.
and wasn't Nuzleaf the original Pokemon that started Nuzlocke?
It
Was
did.
it
It's the one it was named after. It's not the first Pokemon. I think it was like the second or third thing that he caught.
Okay, but it was kind of like the poster child.
Yes.
Of,
Yep.
of
It was
Nuzlocke.
a C dot, and and eventually a Nuzleaf. Actually, no. I don't even know if it actually made it to be a Nuzleaf. I think it was just a C dot, which was kind of the irony there. But it was usually envisioned with the face of John Locke from Lost.
Oh, okay.
With what's his name? Terry Quinn.
I don't know. I never watched Lost.
I think he was also
Sorry.
the stepfather in the movie The Stepfather.
Okay.
Whoa.
Is that a good movie?
Is this real
I
life?
don't know. I've never actually seen it. Yeah, 27. Someone want to verify when Krabby does evolve?
Yes, someone does.
I think it's 32, but I'm not certain.
I'm going to
Post-
find out for you.
Post in the comments the level that Krabby evolves.
Thanks. Thank you for doing
future
that.
commenter. It's at 28.
You are
Oh.
right, or potentially wrong.
So I'm like right there then. That's good.
We're not sure yet. We'll find out
My
Friday.
focus right now is on getting everyone evolved. I may just leave him at 28 and use him as my backup as I build up 𝗏𝐿𝐴, because I want to get these guys all evolved and ready to go and check out and investigate those demon trees.
Yes. Which is really the goal here, is to get to the demon trees.
It is. But yeah, I didn't realize I was actually that close. That's cool.
We've been waiting all week to see these
I
demon
know.
trees, Rick.
I know.
Are we going
I
to see
know.
it this episode?
I don't think we are.
The answer is no.
Sorry. John, the bathroom's over there, dude. You just you gotta get, come on. Come
I
on.
just get really worked up. Punch.
Yeah, that's what just happened. It was a punch.
Punch.
So for us, tomorrow's Labor Day.
Ah.
It is tomorrow, Labor Day. Is,
Yet, and
yes.
yet we labor.
I ain't doing
I
shit
mean-
tomorrow.
Yeah, I think we're going to sit down and watch some TV tomorrow.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Can we get an early start?
Yes.
Nope.
Nope. All right. Never you heard from Ben.
All right, well, there it is. All right, no early start for us. Yeah, we got something a little bit sneaky in,
Are
in
we
the
supposed
tubes.
to talk about that?
No, we're not going to tell them what it is.
Oh, okay. It's just a project we're working on.
Yeah, we got a little thing going on. It'll be good. I think you guys will enjoy it. I've been enjoying it so far. So
Oh,
Not
yeah.
me. yeah, of course I have.
It's
been
fucking
fun.
agony every minute.
No, it's been fun. I like our side projects that we're all working on.
I do too. Yeah.
We're doing more for you guys than you realize. but we're slow.
So thank us, goddamn.
no, well, no. But
We do more for you than you have any fucking idea. No, but we
may be like,
loved-
oh, D-pad's a little slow lately, but we're doing more than you see.
we are setting up a lot of other stuff in the meanwhile, and
mean whilst.
in the meanwhile.
It's like it's an angry old man with wispy hair.
Mean
Mean whilst.
Oh, that old mean whilst.
Yeah.
Fucking Wills. Always yelling at the homeless.
What an ass.
What is happening?
I don't know, man. I'm
Oh,
kind of
man.
tired.
Yeah, me too. I think we should take a break after this.
Yeah, we're probably gonna do something. I don't know.
We'll take a walk down to
Lay
get that ice
down,
cream we were talking about
cuddle.
before. Woo! And then we'll be even tireder, so we can't continue doing anything for the rest of the night. Woo!
I was like, this is a trap that we fall into pretty much every single time.
Yeah, but it's a good trap to fall
There's
into,
a really
man.
easy trajectory. I don't know if you guys have noticed. If we eat food, we get the commentary dips considerably.
I didn't want to admit that, but it's definitely
It's
true.
really definitely true.
It's
like
my,
the last time we had Domino's, I started slurring my words after.
slurring.
Yeah,
Slurring.
just like that.
Eating heavy foods and ice cream is my favorite way to sabotage D-pad episodes. I mean, if you're gonna be shitty on Mike, then you might as well do it because you had delicious, tasty
Oh,
food in your
God.
belly, right?
Yeah, not
See,
just
I don't know.
because there's an
I don't know that
empty
we're all that
soul.
shitty on Mike, man.
What?
No.
We're not that shitty on Mike, though.
No,
People seem to love our shit, man.
I'm being sarcastic. Like, obviously, we're the best Mike talkers ever.
I don't speak Mike.
Help us.
We're almost there. We're getting there.
Oh man, no, these grinding episodes.
Actually,
I know. I feel safer doing this
No,
though,
I
like
know
as
you
we
do.
move forward and all that.
I didn't. I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't criticize at all.
I know.
You're
I know.
making the
You've
right.
You've been very good.
You're making the right choice.
I think actually sleepy tired is a fun state to be in.
Yeah, but not full tired.
Right.
Full tired
Oh,
is the
Metal
worst.
Claw is strong.
No, like
or super effective.
like sluggish tired is bad, but sleepy tired like.
Makes you goofier.
Do you remember we were doing
It's like
the
being drunk.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's the closest to being drunk that I'll ever be.
Yeah. What was that, Ben?
We were doing Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
And I don't remember. I was tired, so I don't
it's
remember.
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask. We were doing some episode. We were in like a swamp or something, and we were talking about like monkeys.
Yep.
That's really all I remember about it because I was pretty tired. But it was hilarious.
Yeah.
It was so funny.
That's true. That was really funny. Was that the N64 edition?
It wasn't.
We had a
I
couple
have
of
no idea. I don't
awesome
know what either of you are
Majora's
talking
Mask
about.
I think it was
episodes.
N64,
But
and it was here.
it was in the middle of a lot
in the
of.
apartment.
It was in this apartment.
We would have done.
in
Yeah,
this
Majora's Mask
room.
N64 was in here.
Yeah, it must have been that one with the
Mostly.
swamp.
I think
'Cause
we
it was
did a
like,
few
It was
episodes
about
of
like eating, like boiling the monkey and like how they're horrible. Like
Yeah, it was something
Huh.
bizarre.
Yeah, it was.
We were all like sleepy tired,
Yeah.
and like all just kind
Oh,
of
no.
like.
I wanna go
vaguely
back and
remember
watch
that.
it.
I vaguely remember that. I mean, it was like a year ago at this point. So
What's the matter, Rick?
Probably.
You've only edited 1,200 D-pad videos. You don't have them all memorized?
1800.
Oh, sorry.
Good God. When do we break
Our
2,000?
1500th video was our final face-off in Ruby Sapphire.
Really?
Yeah.
Do
Glad I
you, do you
won.
know which date episode 2K will go up?
No, because it's going to depend on how many videos
many
we put out a
extra
day.
shits we
It's
do.
going to be around Christmas, though. I do know that much.
Oh, well, shit.
Yeah?
We better try and finagle that.
Yeah.
We'll have to do a
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
A Christmas
We're working on
special.
Christmas.
Yeah, right.
I've-
I was hoping there was a point
I've
where I was
worked
like,
on
you know,
Christmas before in retail. It's not the worst.
That's probably pretty cool.
in retail, no, it is so the worst.
No, I mean,
You make like 4 times the money that day,
you
though,
make,
right?
make
No, you
I made,
don't.
I made,
I mean, maybe. If
I
you have
made
a really
double
cool
time and a
employer.
half.
So wait, it was time and a half, then doubled?
It was 2.5 times.
Okay,
Okay.
2.5x.
2.5x. There's no one there because it's Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
Christmas. Sorry, I was thinking the lead up to Christmas.
No. That
Oh,
does.
yeah,
Oh.
that's super
I've worked on
close.
Christmas Day.
I worked Black Friday at Target once, and I literally quit the next week.
Oh,
I
yeah,
could
that-
not. I was
That'll make
never
you
going to survive
hate
a month
humanity. That'll just make you quit on life.
Nothing
That's
scarier
right when
than
I quit
seeing
the
a
Apple Store,
mob,
too.
than seeing a mob of soccer moms
Yeah,
and tired
God.
dads in like a mountain outside
Yeah.
a glass door. It is terrifying.
But yeah, working on Christmas Day, like you pretty much like if you're cool with your coworkers at retail, it's pretty chill.
Yeah.
That's probably fine.
Everyone kind of like bitches about it, but like
Well,
I
yeah,
made a
and I
ton
mean,
of
like-
money for one day and
Yeah.
I hung out, you know.
Yeah, and like, what are you gonna do? Like, probably hang with your parents some
Yeah.
more.
Sleep.
And don't get me wrong, I enjoy Christmas. I'm close with my family and like I like doing stuff with them, but like
Is
it's
this
not
gonna
a
be
big
right
deal
here? Yeah.
anymore, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it still is for me, and in this house under this
Oh,
roof,
yeah.
it's a big deal for you. Okay.
What?
I just tried to impose my Christmas love on you.
Oh,
But I don't actually have Christmas
we
love.
can do
I'm
that.
just giving
Oh,
you a
I didn't
plug.
even look at. He's in this. He's been.
Yeah,
He's been
Do you think
spun.
it's hypnotizing us every time this happens?
it is.
You spin
It's telling us
me
the story is
right
good.
around, baby, right around.
Yeah,
Look at that motherfucker.
Poseidon.
nice.
He's got a
That's-
crown and everything.
That's dude. King_ler is my zodiac sign.
That's awesome.
Yep.
oh,
shit.
that's awesome. Yes.
So, check out his
Yes.
stats. Check out his stats.
I
right
will.
now.
I just want to enjoy this for another
Yeah.
moment here. Because it's good. Yes. All right. Let's see those stats. Let's see that attack stat.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's a nice sprite, too.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Here we go.
He's pretty cool.
81. All right.
81 compared
Compared
to
Compared to 72
So
on
he's-
okay,
on a
but that's
Blastoise.
like 4 or 5
And he's
levels
8
higher.
levels. No, he's 8,
8 levels.
below.
Like yeah.
36 to
amazing.
28. So he's
Yeah.
going to be a powerhouse.
That's great.
His
King_ler
special
laying the smackdown.
his special defense is a little bit frightening, which could be a like obviously I don't want him out against electric or ever.
Sure.
But just in general I got to be careful about that.
Yeah, but he's a heavy hitter, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
How's his
Okay.
speed?
Not good.
It was okay.
Not good.
It looked like it was like 50 something.
Yeah,
So
51.
that's dangerous because he needs to be able to take a hit. Okay.
Yeah. His physical
Moderate.
defense is also awesome.
Yeah, his regular defense is good.
So
you
I
can
just have
swap
to-
him in on a good number of things, probably.
Yeah, I just have to keep him. I just have to stay aware of obviously psychic and a lot of in half of dark and
Yeah, it just depends.
obviously all electric.
Yeah.
And
There's plenty of Pokemon he will like. I mean, look at any like ground or rock type that he's going to
Yeah.
get super effective hits on. They're usually physical
Yeah.
attackers, so you can come in, take a hit probably. You know.
So what you need to do is get a physical water move on him soon.
Yeah.
yeah, and I think he only learns one. Because I think someone mentioned that he cannot learn Waterfall. Which
Really?
Is a bummer. Yeah.
Really?
He can't learn Waterfall. He can't learn Aqua Tail.
Well, he can't learn Aqua Tail either because he doesn't have a tail.
Right, but I feel like it would make sense that he could get Waterfall
I don't think
if
so.
that's a move in Insurgence. Even I don't know.
King_ler does not appear to be able to learn. Hold on. Wait for it.
I'm wondering if I
No,
should.
yeah, no Waterfall.
Does it get? I mean, what other
Try it.
physical water moves are there?
Let's see, he learns.
Oh,
Crab
okay,
hammer.
yeah, swap out.
Oh,
swap
he gets.
out.
Oh, he gets his own.
unique. Okay.
Yeah, Crab Hammer is a 100 power physical move.
What's the accuracy?
90.
That's really good. That's really good.
Oh,
Any
I should-
special?
But it's 41. And
Well,
until then, he's stuck with Bubble Beam.
that's rough. But still, that's a good move.
Yeah, that is an awesome move.
Does it have any like special things to it, or is it just like this is a strong move?
Let's see. Crab Hammer. Target is hammered with a large pincer, and critical hits land more easily.
Wow.
What is this?
Crab hammer.
Crab hammer?
41 is when you get it.
All right.
You can learn
back and
Scald,
heal.
but it's still special.
Yeah, that's really not what you want to see.
Yeah, so basically you pray for Crab Hammer, and that's the only
Yeah.
move you ever use for the rest of your life.
What's the power on it?
100.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, it's really good.
90
Oh, we can
accuracy,
get,
100 extra critical
Is it a
hits.
signature move for him? I guess.
Yeah.
It must be. Yeah.
He can get a Swords Dance though.
Yes, he
Oh
can.
shit! All right.
So yeah, he can.
Swords dance and literally just bang, bang, bang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Make sure he can survive, though.
Yeah.
I worry about that.
yeah. He's he can be a wall breaker.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that attack stat. That's crazy.
All right. So my worry here. So dark is good against psychic, but does fairy resist dark?
Let's see. Let's find
That's
out.
my-
So Curlia is this Pokemon?
Apparently,
Ooh. Oh, I should have been more careful about that. Because he's gonna throw that back. I mean, Bide's normal, right?
Dark is normal damage, as is grass right now.
Let's do this.
Ninja Bowser!
Go, Ninja Bowser.
You do go, Ninja Bowser. That's awesome.
Ninja Bowser a go-go.
That's right.
I've never played.
correct,
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot the name of the game.
Ermagerd.
I know the catchphrase, but I don't know the game.
What's the
Oh,
catchphrase?
Beautiful Joe. I never played that. Is that any good? Do you guys know?
What is it? Kenshin a
It's
go-go?
supposed to be amazing.
Henshin a go-go, baby?
Yeah.
I have not played it much, but I've seen it played. My buddy, when did the game come out? Like early 2000s?
Something like that, yeah. I think it
2001,
was
2002?
I think it was a late GameCube entry.
Well, my buddy played a lot of it, and I watched him play. And it's
I
definitely
always want to play it.
it's
Yeah.
definitely a fun-looking game. I don't know if it controls
I
great or
was gonna
whatever.
say, that
but
was always my biggest concern. It looks like it controls kind of weird,
Yeah.
but
so I don't know. It was very visually stimulating and entertaining.
I bought it in college for $10 and then never played it.
Oh, it's
we
too
could
bad.
do,
At least it's only $10.
What's it called?
We'll get
Shit!
there.
The one about it's you play as someone
damn.
climbing the ranks of assassins. Fuck! Why am I so bad at remembering names?
Hitman?
No.
Assassin's Creed? What are you talking about?
Nope.
I didn't
you
hear
start
what
out the
setting.
game- You start out. It's a modern /
okay.
futuristic setting.
What are you talking about?
Killer 7.
No, but it's the same. It's pseudo. It's another pseudo game. It's the one that came after Killer 7 for him.
Huh?
It's a pseudo.
Let's see.
Why can I not remember the
I
fucking
missed
name of it?
I missed the beginning of what you were talking
It's
about.
you have a laser sword. You have like a
Oh,
lightsaber basically with the Wiimote.
Fucking.
They made a sequel to it also.
Oh shit.
You play as Johnny Knoxville, more or less.
This is made by the people who made Beautiful Joe?
Yes. No, it was made by the people who made Killer 7.
As soon as you say it, I'm gonna hate myself for not knowing what this
Me
is.
too.
I own both of these games too. That's the worst part.
Fuck.
Let It Die, Killer is Dead, No More Heroes.
No More Heroes.
No More Heroes. That's what it is. Yep.
Yep. Wow, it is Johnny Knoxville with a laser sword. Holy
Yep.
shit. That's kind of
He
awesome,
charges
though.
it
That's a
basically
world
by
I wanna live in.
masturbating his sword. It's actually kind of fucking funny.
Killer 7 was a great game though.
Yeah. Still not strong enough. It was having some issues one level ago, so I'm gonna. Richter, however, this is a good time for Richter. Did we verify that Grimer evolves at 35?
I will verify now. We look up so many things that
I
I
know.
forget things that I looked up a few minutes
I
ago.
know.
I'm verifying it right now with my brain. It's 35.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I'm positive.
I'm verifying it now. It's 38.
No, you're wrong.
Is it 38?
It is 38.
Is it really 38?
Man.
Yeah. You might not want to.
I may not focus super hard on getting Richter evolved just yet. I might get him to like 35 and then just see where it goes from there. But
He's in no danger. You just gotta
He's
worry about
not- yeah.
Curly right now.
Curly is still low enough that it's problematic trying to get stuff to happen here. Once I get her up to like 23, then I'll feel safe having her
Trees.
fight these random dudes.
Okay.
I
I just want to know what's in the trees.
know, me too.
Wowzer.
We can always play some more this week too.
But the people at home.
Yeah.
Let's invite them over.
Great idea. That
You
is the
guys
best idea ever.
Come chill with us.
Yeah. We'd
Is
love that.
That's what we do already.
D-pad con
Yeah.
is gonna
D-pad
happen.
con.
I would love
It's gonna happen.
I would love to have a little,
Just in the
D-pad
apartment.
and friends con.
Probably not in the
sometime.
apartment.
D-pad con at the apartment.
For obvious reasons.
Oh my god.
for anti-murder reasons.
You think our fans would murder us?
No, I don't think our fans
I don't think our
would murder
fans
us.
You
would.
think we would murder our fans?
Probably not. I mean, it would take a lot.
Of murder.
For all of our fans.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't just
Yeah,
murder
that's true.
one. Because once
Gotta kill them all.
I mean, once you murder one, then the other ones are all like, dude, why'd you murder that guy? It's like, well,
Like, shit, that's a lot of witnesses. All right, let's get them.
yeah, man, why'd you have to ruin
Lock
it?
the door.
What an odd
Take off the
direction we've
doorknob.
chosen to go with this fan engagement conversation.
how we suddenly
Interesting.
murder everyone who visits us. Is
Everyone come to the D-pad con where we kill all of you.
I'm out on a limb.
Hey, it would be better than the Tumblr convention still.
The what?
There was a Tumblr convention.
Is that the
for
one with the ball
Expo.
pit?
Yeah, the one with the ball pit.
Yeah.
Oh,
5
that's one
minutes
of my
in the ball pit,
That's
everyone.
one of my favorite fucking weird ass stories of all
happened?
time. Tumblr, and not like Tumblr officially in any capacity, but like a bunch of Tumblr users banded together to make a Tumblr convention.
Which I don't even know what would be at a Tumblr
I don't
convention.
either.
But anyway.
Basically, no one went. They rented this giant place,
Oh, man.
and like I think the attendance was counted as less than 20 across a whole weekend. And then
Oh.
someone was like, "Oh shit!" Someone was basically there just to blog it because they were like, "This is so ridiculous, you guys."
Right, yeah.
And yeah, someone was in there just like, "Oh my god, guys, they got a ball pit," and just like one person standing next to a ball pit. I was like, "What? What is happening here?"
Maybe I'm thinking of a different something then. I thought there was some convention that like maybe it was the same thing, but there was supposed to be panelists or something that like never showed up. And
That was
a lot
part of it
people,
too. Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's what it was, and people were like pissed off and like, all right, we're gonna make it up to you guys.
Oh shit.
And what they did is gave people like a free free like 20 minutes in the ball pit
Yeah.
instead of having to pay to go into the ball pit, which would normally have been the case. They gave people like a free 10 or 15 minutes or something in the ball pit. Or something
but more was
like,
extra.
Yeah, it was something.
Such a weird, just fucking story all around.
And don't get me wrong, ball pits are awesome,
Yeah.
but like, I don't want to travel. Yeah, I don't want to travel, go to a convention, find out there's nothing there but 15 minutes in a ball pit, and then you're done.
Look, I'm a grown-ass adult. If I want a ball pit, I'm going to fill my room with little plastic balls.
That's true.
I
I
don't need
wonder-
anyone else's permission to have a ball pit.
How much could that cost?
Not a lot. Those things
Like
are like
$20,
Yeah.
maybe.
right. Let's go on Amazon right now, and I'll boot ball pit balls on Amazon. Let's see what it says. First off, I'm excited to Google for ball balls.
Make sure you put safe search on.
Nope, too late.
Oh, dear.
I'll kill us all. And we're back to the fan murder. Whoops.
Yeah, wait,
Okay,
huh?
all right, so ball. Let's just start with ball pit. Maybe
Yep.
they'll get the
I'm
point.
confused what ball was meant to be.
Ball pit balls 1,000.
Yeah, that sounds right. 1,000 ball pit balls.
$42.
Let's say that's definitely less than 50. Like, those things cost basically $0 to make.
All right, we should do that.
For
Oh,
$42, we can have. This is unbelievable.
Jesus. All right, we're gonna do some research on ball pits, and when we come back next week, maybe we'll have some pit balls for you.
We'll be back with even more grinding next time.
Not as much.
All right.
We'll see you later. Bye. Hey everybody, welcome to the D-Pad.
Hey everyone.
Plants Pokemon Insurgence.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to use what's in here, but we've been suggested, I think by Sierra, that we should check out what's hanging out in the mystery gift. Dark Dancer.
Well, I guess that's what we get.
I'm betting. What? Ooh, what the fuck? Is it?
The gift has been received.
All right, fair enough. I don't think we're not gonna be using that. I don't think we should anyway, because it's
Only in an emergency.
yeah. Whoop, let me turn.
He can
this
be
down
on
a
your
little bit.
sidebar.
Yeah, he'll hang out. He'll just do his thing. Is that this guy right here? You just get his secret base. They're all the rage these days. Or is it this guy? Ricochet, I have a gift that was addressed to you. Here you are. 𝐶. Now, is it going to be like, is it another secretly, fucking Meloetta Pokemon? That's what I'm intrigued by here. 𝐶.
C dot run.
Summary.
Run.
It's holding shift right.
Oh, wow,
Cool.
that's cool. So it can become a Mega Shiftry.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yep.
Somewhat vain.
But he's jolly.
Steals an item when hit by another Pokemon. That's cool. Bullet Seed, Defog, Nasty Plot. And Razor Wind. All right.
Dog.
Bullet Seed's not horrible.
Razor Wind's pretty
Razor
pretty
Wind's
solid
pretty
for,
good. Yeah.
It's a bummer I can't
Defog-
use it, but yeah.
Defog clears status changes or clears
I think
ability
I think
boosts and
Yeah,
penalties?
I think it kills all buffs and debuffs.
Something like that.
Yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, what do you want to do? Jump? Nope, I want to
Jump.
I gotta
Jump.
go down here for it.
Jump around.
Jump up and get down. Jump.
John.
John.
Yeah,
John.
I'm here. Keep cheering. I have fans.
Oh, you know what I want to watch?
This makes me feel good.
I think this week. Hey, buddy, you gonna get another way?
No.
You know what I want to watch this week that I haven't had a
Nope.
chance to yet?
I don't know.
The Late Show with
Oh, yeah.
Stephen Colbert.
Yeah.
I feel embarrassed that I haven't actually
I don't think I've heard of that.
that fellow,
That fellow.
that fine Irish fellow.
Fine. An Irish fellow with a French last name.
Yeah. So today we are. I think we're gonna be done with grinding for a temporary moment because I know
No, I don't. I think it's time.
it's been told that it's been suggested that we should check out the spooky house.
Oh, there's a house here. I thought it was
There's
just
a
spooky
house here.
trees.
There are spooky trees, but it's a spooky house.
Oh well.
And I do have 3 Pokemon in the, 3 of them above 28. 𝗵𝐵𝐴𝐻𝐸 should be able to handle pretty much anything we're coming up against back here.
Okay. Wipe.
Yeah, and that's the end. I see you found me.
Oh.
I'm going to proud over a
okay.
rare Delta Pokemon. I can trade it to you if you want.
Oh.
My Delta Scyther for any Steel-type Pokemon.
Oh shit! I want to know
Whoa.
what a Delta Scyther is.
Yeah, I don't have any
Wow.
Steel-type Pokemon.
Not
no,
even
you
in the
don't.
graveyard.
Can I... Would that
Just
be
to-
legal? I don't think
Just
that'd
to
be
see
legal.
what it looks like.
Well,
Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like, dude.
and then the next Steel Pokemon I get, I could just arbitrarily kill it for it? Like, I don't know.
Same result.
Do I have... I don't think I have any Steel Pokemon.
I don't
I don't think you ever had.
Yeah.
recall.
Well, remember that dude's there.
Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't
You can
change
catch
his
a
mind or
Magneton
anything.
in a cave just to trade it.
I
or
mean, I
Magnemite.
feel like that's not a legal thing
It's
to
not,
do.
but I
though.
just want to see it.
I know. we will remember that for later.
We gotta remember to just play this game.
I know. We've also been told we should look around the town a little bit. That it is safe to at least stay inside the town. Look around.
Thanks for not spoiling anything, guys.
Yeah, I know.
The one safe thing is just be in town. That's
Oh, I was
safe.
also, for what it's worth, I was also debating trying to go to the TV station again. I don't know if I'm quite there yet, but in like a couple more levels, I'm thinking about trying it. If they never learn about the Starly or the Beater. Oh, wow!
The birds and the bees.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's hilarious.
Ah.
I heard there was a secret, there was a sect of the Rangers somewhere in this region. If only I knew where, though, I'd love to join up.
I wonder if those rangers have power.
Yeah, right? They are
Of
very powerful
dinosaurs.
rangers.
Yeah. Powerful like dinosaurs.
All right, so what's in this house? Exploring today, doing a little bit of looky-loo. I wish I had a girlfriend.
You ever wonder in Power Rangers, the first one, right?
Yeah.
Everyone has a dinosaur, except for the black.
Hey, Miracle Seed!
Except for the black guy.
Oh, wait, say it again?
Everyone has a dinosaur in the original Power Rangers.
That's
Except
true.
For the no, wait, the
Is it-
Asian girl has a saber-toothed
She has a
tiger.
saber-toothed tiger, and he's got a
So,
mastodon.
yeah,
I
so
guess-
only white people get
No
dinosaurs.
grass types.
I mean, I don't know if that means anything.
I think they just couldn't think of two other
Key and
unique
Peele
enough
made fun of that.
animals.
Key and Peele made fun of that with
Did
where they kept calling the Green Ranger, who was black, Black Falcon over and over again. He was like, "What? I'm not. That's not. No." Yes, I would love to surf. Oh, actually, I shouldn't surf
Guess you
yet
would not.
because one more suggestion. Again, though, yeah, please, try to ease up on spoilers, guys. I
More spoilers
appreciate
all
that you
the
guys are
time.
trying to help. I do, and I certainly don't
You
want
know what?
to
It's
sit here
not that
being a
big
wuss
a
the whole
deal.
time.
He needs all the helping, guys.
That's true.
Do what you do.
Fire the spoiler cannons.
Whoops, nope, I don't want to buy. Although I do have money to buy stuff, so I'm going to buy stuff. But I'm going to wait for a second because they're saying that I do have 4 of these, and I have declared that I'm only keeping one of them.
Did you declare that?
I did declare that because I got them all in the same room.
So what? That's Kabuto, Omanite, Armaldo, and
Cradilly.
Wackadoo.
Cradilly. I do not like Cradilly
I
like
love it.
at all. How much they sell for? 500.
It's not worth
Is
that
armor
much.
actually Cradilly? Or, I'm sorry. Is armor actually Armaldo?
I think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and see how much this thing costs first, and then we'll make a decision from there. Because I'd rather hang on to the fossils and only get rid of them when,
You've
when
actually made your decision.
yeah, because it could, the typing could make a big difference for my team.
Most of them are rock water, except for Cradilly, who's rock grass.
I thought it was rock bug. Is it rock grass?
I think it's rock grass.
Oh, magical leaf. Forgot that I had that. Maybe I should put the miracle seed on 𝗫𝐬𝐴 then. I don't think she's holding anything else right now.
I mean, if you got nothing else, yeah.
May as well. Yep. I forgot which button was menu.
That would be the menu button.
Down,
Bodes
down.
well
Whoops.
for all
Miracle
Let's Play.
seed. Oh, what is 𝗫𝐬𝐴 holding? Focus band.
Oh, that was so she wouldn't get one
yeah.
shot.
So that yeah. Although it's only a 10% chance to. But then again, it's fine. Her
Wait, what?
miracle leaf is. I thought focus band was only a 10% chance, and focus sash was the one that was a guarantee.
A break?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know which was which.
Magical
Magical leaf. I guess that's neutral, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's gonna be neutral here, but
But doesn't poison resist fairy? Or is poison good against fairy?
poison is good against fairy. Thank you. Good call.
I knew there was some relation.
I guess Poseidon.
Sure.
He's gonna get hit with toxic spikes. That's gonna suck, but
That'll just be regular poison, though.
yeah. Man. So how are you guys doing today?
Not good.
I'm sleepy.
Yeah. Why are you sweet?
Why are you not good, Ben?
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Well, there you have it. We're all solidly okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, we're gonna be great. I just ordered some Indian food,
Oh, yeah, I feel a little bit better now.
and I wasn't sure what I wanted, so I got 2, and I'll take 1 for lunch tomorrow.
Did you get those vegetable fried things?
Did I? No, I don't think I did.
Damn.
Sorry, brother.
Vegetable
I'm trying
fried
to-
things.
Yeah, no,
Samoans?
Oh,
I did not-
samosas?
Samosas.
I did not do
Oh,
that because I'm
Lord.
trying to switch back to the healthy side of Indian food,
Not me.
the vegetable-based
All right.
edition.
I know I'm poisoned. I'm keeping an eye on it. I just want to not waste items and shit.
How much does that do per tick?
So that was 4. It does 1.
Oh,
so
all right.
I'll be fine. It's
4,
okay. He's just
5,
bleeding
6,
out all over town.
7,
He's just throwing up.
9,
He's vomiting
10,
every
11,
step.
12.
There we go.
He's
Restore
alive.
your tired Pokemon and heal them to health. That's right. We heal them to health here.
Yeah.
Here at the 𝗁𝗁𝗏 Hunter. One of these days, I would love to have enough extra cash to be able to, like, buy new clothes for my character. He's been wearing the same fucking, same kicks for, like,
This is a battle of
3 months
survival.
now.
Like,
oh, what the hell's going on over
every
here?
penny needs to be spent on surviving.
It's true. No, that's definitely true. You're actually supposed to go south down the river. Okay, but then what else is around town then? Oh, hello. Okay, so
Yoshi.
is this the daycare center, I guess?
That's the Yoshi house.
I'm the daycare woman. I help take care of the precious Pokemon of trainers. Any Pokemon you'd like to have raised, you can leave my husband's care. I really hope
so
this
what does
guy's
she
like a
do?
huge perv. He's like, you want me to take him out back and let him bone?
Let's find out.
Oh, no, he's surprisingly just whatever about it. Okay.
I'm disappointed.
So am I. Also, okay.
What's your plan of
Actually-
attack here?
I want to look around a little bit here just because
What's the next thing that's meant to happen?
I'm supposed to go south down the river, I guess, to the next area.
Oh, right.
But, yeah, I don't know. Pokemon.
You gotta catch me
Pokemon.
Yo,
I
go
do
get a
gotta catch more
Rotom.
Pokemon.
I want a Rotom.
I'm sure you do.
I've made that very clear.
I don't know. I'm a little bummed out because someone was saying that there's...
Wait, is Mudshot ground?
Yes.
Does water actively resist ground?
I don't think it does, but...
So then ground would be super effective.
Sure.
Just trying to learn.
No learning here. There's no learning.
So that would be like a good move to. So yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
It's okay.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry for trying to participate. I'm sorry.
Good. I'm glad. I don't want... No. Your time is done. That's not true.
Are you going to south?
I will. One more thing that I was clued into the possibility of.
Oh.
If I can
Secrets.
think of where it is.
Some secrets?
Something I should have been doing this whole fucking time.
Checking trees?
Paying more attention to the trees, yeah.
Do they look different?
Well, no, they don't. That's the thing.
So
So
you
remember that
every
exit-
fucking tree?
Well, remember the 𝗫𝗫𝐸 patch?
Sort of. Yes.
So there's supposed to be, or supposedly, I guess.
Supposedly.
There's
Well,
supposedly another one of those areas nearby here.
we just don't know where, so let's check every square.
Also, I'm gonna take a wild stab and say it's not just a random singular tree in the middle of the area. If I don't get it this episode, I'm not gonna bother with
Why
it.
is the Tentacool on grass?
He's not on grass? Oh, yeah. Wait a
Yep.
minute. Sorry, I was like, but we're in the water. Oh, I get it now. That is
John,
super
you
weird.
fucking idiot. He's not in Oh.
No, that's fine. I understand.
Water Pierce. Yay.
Water plus.
Water plus. All right, let's see what Mudshot does.
Arithmetic.
Ooh, well,
It's only like 20,
that's true. It
plus
is a
hack
pretty.
or
It is
something,
pretty
isn't
low
it?
attack.
although it does reduce accuracy too, doesn't it? Or
Speed.
speed. Is that what it is?
Yep.
Speed?
I guess
about
Metal
the
Claw was
same,
basically
yeah.
the same, so I guess I can go with either of them, or either of them if you're into that sort of thing.
Ridiculous.
Uh huh.
Tentacool did a thing and died.
All right, let's see here. Whoop, nope. I wish. Oh, actually, it does look like that shadow between those two trees looks different. You
It
see
does.
it?
Oh yeah, I do see it. You can go in there.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to
Alright.
really be eagle-eyed on
So
this
you
shit.
can see it. So that's alright. If
It's
Oh.
a Pansage. No wait, leave, and maybe you'll get a better thing.
I don't have any grass Pokemon.
You have a magical leaf move.
I mean, yeah, but
Hey, I mean, if you want a Pansage, get your Pansage. I'm just saying you could maybe do better.
I
and
feel
if
like
not,
that's- I
Pansage
feel
will
like-
regenerate.
I feel like I have to. If I see it, I have to go for it here, because otherwise I could just sit here and I could just sit here and reload until I see something I like, and that's
Like,
kind of.
well, there's probably only like 2 or 3 things to spawn here.
I'll take the Pansage. It's fine. Let's see. Let's
Assuming it
be a
doesn't
little
kill you.
strategic here. Yeah, let's put the one guy who's not weak to that stuff out here.
well,
Pansage doesn't usually have fighting moves, does it?
Curie isn't weak to it.
Well, no, but it's also
No.
level 21.
Oh well, yeah, I guess that's true.
That's
There's
more
a
my
level
concern
80
here.
pan sage.
Right. This is gonna be this will be it right here. This is the end of the game. Oh boy, that would be a real shitty way for this to go down. Hey, these kids. Oh, actually, you know what I should do before I do this?
No, that would be an awesome way. Like if you just got to this.
Okay, I
like,
got
level
balls
80,
and I got potions.
Crazy fucking. She'd be like, oh well, okay, that's it.
Yeah, like fair enough, game. You wanted me dead, and now I'm dead.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball.
Well,
He sure as shit isn't gonna kill me. So,
Fissure.
oh my god.
Balls are at a premium in this game. You may want to do some damage anyway.
With I'm reasonably sure anything I do will kill this.
You could magical leaf him,
Even I was gonna say with Curlia.
non-stab
Maybe.
and resisted.
Oh man, that was actually kind of close there.
Shoot. It was so close.
Dead.
Nope. I'll
Dude.
throw one more Pokeball and then I'll switch to Curlia. Ultra Ball. No. Yeah. Yay!
Remember to
Yay.
use your Master Ball on a difficult to catch Pokemon like a Fearow. That's
Grass monkey.
That was actually in.
Oh man,
the,
what
the
was
strategy guide?
Was it
Is that really what it said?
Yeah.
Oh
there's
my God.
Yeah, one
All
of
right.
the early strategy guides. There's a little Dr. Oak's face pops up, and he's like, "Remember,
Oh,
use your
that's
Master Ball on something difficult to catch,
That's
like a
embarrassing.
Fearow."
Now, question: what was the name of? It was
Or something
Jane
rare.
Jane Goodall.
Yes.
Is that the name of the woman who lived with monkeys for a long time?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
You want me to check?
Yeah, just a quick
I'll
check.
check
I just want the
Dexter.
spelling,
I
basically.
can't remember. It's either Jane Goodall or Jane Goodsmell.
And I know this is a male pan sage, but I'll go with the last name. It'll work.
John Goodall.
John Goodall.
Yeah.
I know it's Jane something.
Primatologist
Goodall.
Jane Goodall.
How's it spelled?
Goodall.
Works for me.
Yep.
It's all good
Where is it all good?
in the woods.
I would have named him Zayas.
Well, you could have said something.
That was your thing. You're doing all scientists.
Oh man. So the only
Dr.
downside to
Zayas,
catching
Dr. Zayas.
the downside to catching that thing is it's fucking level 10, man.
Look at how big Blastoise is behind you.
Yeah.
He's awesome.
I can almost fit through these trees. I'm just gonna put this dude out front so we can get some like second-hand experience.
Pity levels.
Yeah. God, I really need like an experience share of any sort, like anything that even approximates to one of
Hey,
those.
you're gonna have to get used to this, man.
I better not be catching level 10 dudes this much further into the game, except for in those areas.
No, I mean in the next Pokemon game. There's no EXP share.
Oh,
well, there's
really?
no good one. There's
Oh,
just
fuck.
the singular one.
God, that is supposed. It's gonna be a long one too. All right.
It's usually, do we know it? Have we said what it is? Do people know what it is?
Have we? I don't know. We haven't really made any official thing about it, but I guess we've talked about it enough. I don't think it's necessarily a secret, is it?
Alright, so
Do we want it to be a secret? It's
Which-
probably too late for it to be a secret.
thing?
Yeah.
The next Pokemon game we're gonna play.
The next, it's fucking
I don't remember.
the one with the guys. Yeah,
Okay.
no,
That one, guys.
I think everyone knows it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
I can't. I couldn't remember if it was like. Anyway, you get the EXP share, and I think it's one of the ones where like you have to have caught a certain number of Pokemon.
Yeah.
So like that could be pretty rough.
God. So,
So am I forgetting? Am I playing Gold or Silver?
I think you're playing Silver.
Okay.
Because I played Silver a lot growing up, so I figure it'd be better if I didn't
That's
play
cool.
the one that I usually
Oh yeah,
played.
that's right.
And vice
And-
versa.
And I've played. Well, no, yeah. I played
Also,
Y the
I
first
figure you
time.
probably like Lugia better than Ho-Oh. I'm
I
kind
do.
of impartial. I don't really like either of them, to be
Yeah,
really honest.
If I need one, I'll use
I thought it was a
one.
lazy fucking set of birds.
Yeah.
There was
Wait,
someone.
what's wrong with Lugia and Ho?
I just think they're like
Oh,
Ho-Oh
totally
is
just
just
Moltres.
Moltres Part 2.
Moltres 2.
no,
yeah.
it's the rainbow
Moltres
bird.
Who happens to be fire and flying and has mostly this, like he gets fire spin, I think, which Moltres doesn't, but
He looks way cooler than Moltres too.
I mean,
Moltres looks like a duck.
Moltres does look. Ho-Oh just looks like a duck with curls.
No, he's got like rainbowy wings.
You got rainbowy wings.
I would love to have rainbow wings. I would take any kind of wings.
I mean,
You know, if it meant that I could
assuming
fly,
they could like contract,
function, right?
like you could hide
No,
them, maybe.
No, like
No way.
like they're always visible.
Ooh.
Yeah, if I have wings, I'm showing that shit off.
I don't care what, like butterfly wings, whatever, man. Check it out.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
Did it just
it's
say you
fine.
can't get switched
Yeah,
out?
because I'm under wrap right now. I didn't go to the Pokemon
oh.
Center. Stupid move, and I've got to burn a super potion as a result. I could
Well-
maybe finish the battle, but it's just ambiguous enough that I don't want to risk it after just having gotten this guy evolved all the way.
Rick, you gotta pay attention to this stuff, man.
Yeah, no, I should have healed him on the way through. That was definitely a mistake.
What did you say, Ben?
You gotta
I
pay
gotta pay
attention to that
attention.
stuff.
Nah.
Crabhammer is still a ways
I mean-
off too.
I mean-
so
I'm not
What
trying.
bad-
I'm not,
what
I'm not
bad
trying to
could
be mean,
happen?
I just, yeah, right.
I could have a
And
heart
look,
attack,
he did,
John.
He did enough damage that like it could have killed you in that amount of time.
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, it was much as much as
Just
I would prefer
run.
not to have. Yeah, but I could use the experience as the thing. Wow, that did that much for being like passively attached there. All right.
Just use Fibonacci and
I'll use
punch him square in
Fibonacci,
the
Level's
face.
yeah.
higher. Fibonacci also has your lefties, so he's not gonna.
That's
require as
true.
much healing.
That's true. Unless
Mm.
Supersonic makes me punch myself.
That missed.
I'm
so.
a very good fighter. Given
You're also super effective against yourself.
I'm weirded out. Yeah, it's true. I'm weirded out by
But
the
that-
fact that
that doesn't matter.
Aurasphere's sound effect is a critical hit sound. Like
there a
next time I
different
use it,
sound
it goes
for
like like it's the same sound that happens when you land a not a critical hit. Sorry, a super effective hit.
They have different sounds. I don't think I ever noticed that.
Yeah, we've talked about it on the show at least twice now.
Probably.
I don't remember at all.
All right, hang on. Listen closely when this happens here, and I'll.
No, I heard the sound. I just don't remember it being a super effective, like a different sound.
It's got like a reverb and an echo to it, basically. All right. So listen to it. So
Yeah,
that was the super effective sound, followed by the not very effective sound because it wasn't a very effective hit.
I didn't even realize there were different sounds.
Yeah. How do you guys not know? How do you not know this?
I've never noticed it.
Oh my God.
It must be kind of subtle.
It's not. That thud sound is very not subtle either because that's the not very effective one. Pansage doesn't evolve with a leaf stone, does he?
I want to
John
say he
says he
does.
might.
I want to say he does actually, which sucks.
It does suck. I want to say I actually have a leaf stone because I grabbed one. I think I grabbed a leaf stone. No, I grabbed the water stone because like fucking a million Pokemon evolved with it. That's okay.
Yeah, how you gonna know? Like,
I don't know.
that sucks.
All right, so this is a bit of a long episode. We got a lot of like kind of stuff that need to get done here.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I don't really know what you have to get done besides.
Well, I mean, just sort of-
who's not gonna die.
just sort of getting things sort of acclimated. All right, I think I'm gonna move into the next area to try and catch a number 6, and then I'm gonna take things slow. I'm not gonna just like grind and do nothing else, but I want to make sure that I don't walk into any fucking awful situations again. So, speaking of which, let's go buy some super potions, and we'll see you next time. Hey everybody, welcome to the oh Jesus Christ. Welcome to the D-pad. I'm Rick.
He's Rick.
I'm John.
He's John.
And Ben was the one in the middle of all of those lines.
I'm Ben.
And
He's Ben.
I just want to take another look into the bridge here. Just we got told that there was some stuff to be found, and I just want to make sure that if there is something actually worthwhile here, that we're not just missing it, you know?
I'm pretty sure that this exact scenario is what the Red Hot Chili Peppers were singing about.
About Californication?
No.
Oh.
When they were downtown hanging out under a bridge.
Under Buster Brown? No? That's a different one too? Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, they're the ones sitting on the dock of the bay,
Yeah, that's it.
watching the. I don't know what actually comes after that.
Like, the fuck you is.
I do love the Chili Peppers though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can. I mean, how can you not?
Right.
You know.
Someone else has said, hey, why don't you beat up some of those breakable rocks since you have since you have one of those moves that lets you beat up breakable rocks? I was like, oh yeah, because this game has HM and TM equivalent moves now.
Do you actually have that though?
I think one of my fighting moves. I don't know which
Is
one off the
there-
top of my head.
Is there a problem with the recording? Because my thing's really, really quiet.
Oh, that's a good
Your
point,
things are,
actually. Yeah, you are really quiet there.
like, super crazy quiet.
Hey John,
and I'm number 4.
They
And
look
I actually
fine
put
there.
I turned myself
Is it
up
actually
a little
plugged
bit.
in? Okay.
All right. It's
Weird.
just like really quiet.
Yeah, you are. And that's how you always are, man.
Oh.
You're always the quietest. That does look really quiet, though. That is a good point. Huh.
Whatever. No one
Vice
wants-
grip, you
no one wants to
bitch.
hear me anyway. It's fine. No.
Oh, water resist steel. I'm a dipshit. Okay.
No, I'm not. Water resist steel?
Yeah.
Why?
That's a very good question.
Why does it do that thing?
I don't know. I guess I should be using Stomp then, huh? I'm a fucking idiot. Don't pat me.
I'm patronizing.
You can't. I was just gonna go there. I was gonna say you can't spell patronize without pat.
Pat me amidala.
Oh, God, that was a pathetic joke. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's sneaky. Look at that.
That is sneaky.
That is super sneaky. That's what we missed.
Oh man, that's so
messed up.
good.
I almost went for some chicken
Is
tikka
that mine? I
masala,
think
but
that's mine, isn't it? That's
they're doing Indian
Oh,
food, so
okay.
they're
I'm sorry.
settling their scores right now.
no.
I should
no,
put 𝐿𝐸𝐴
no.
and use Magical Leaf. Why do I?
You know what I'm gonna do,
Krabby's a
though?
good time for this.
Rick, you're gonna be on the mic by yourself for a minute.
That's okay. I can. I did it before with Pokemon. I'll do it again. Whoops. I should probably not go directly into that. Let's try Stomping. Let's see what he can do here. Oh, shit. All right. Cool. New favorite move for Krabbies. Nice. Actually, that's also not true because I'm going to... Oh, it's a new area. Or not. No, it isn't. So what the fuck? Like, what am I supposed to do back here? Oop. Oh, okay. I thought there was like a fucking like thing happening. All right. Let's... I'm a little nervous about doing this, but Birdie's got to fly out of the nest sometime, so let's try using 𝐿𝐸𝐴 with some Magical Leaf and see if she can fly. Leer. Okay, all right. Got to be a little careful here. What do we got? Oh, Magical Leaf is special, too, so that should be fine against a Krabby. Yeah, I got nothing to worry about here. Yeah, 22. All right, so... Is there actually a... like anything back here? I think I've been led astray. I don't know. I'll check the rocks over here, but I don't think... I might be missing something real obvious, guys, and if I am, I do apologize, but I'm not seeing anything that I can interact with back here. I will try going around to the trees behind town and see if it's a secret area sort of thing, but if not, then we're just moving on, because I can't spend forever there. Can't spend forever there. Get Poseidon some more levels. It's actually super frustrating to have a 5th Pokemon that now needs levels, because it's just like, all I want to fucking do is move forward and not fucking just... Thanks, John. No, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this game just requires so much grinding, and every time I have moved ahead without really being considerate of levels, it has absolutely bit me in the ass, like in a major way. Ooh, Fury Swipes. What should be forgotten? Let's see. So we got Play Nice, Lose Its Will to Fight, Leer, Lick, and Vine Whip. Fury Swipes 2-5. I guess Leer can go.
It's just kind of that the game doesn't really expect you to Nuzlocke, I guess. Like,
I mean,
it's probably not that much harder than a normal Pokemon game. Well, it is, but
it
like,
is. It's definitely. I mean, the game seems to have been built in such a way where the only reasonable way to play it is not to Nuzlocke it.
Well, that's it.
Like,
know?
it's been made harder so that people who don't Nuzlocke it have
a more difficult experience.
Oh, this is where I probably should have been going before.
But even
Greens,
still,
know who
like,
I am? Allow me to tell you, I'm known as the Secret Base Manager. Trainers from all over the world, secret bases, a lot of things secret base. You can decorate with trophies or plushes. You even hire people to work for you there. Visit your friends' secret bases. If you want, you can lay traps around your base, prevent your friends from easily sneaking in. Fun game and capture the flag. Visit the friend safaris. $5 grand. Good lord. Can I go in? Ah.
If we had not been playing by Nuzlocke rules, there's no way either of us would have ever wiped. So it's just
hell no.
It's just a Pokemon game that's a little harder, but it's not harder enough to make a difference for a non-Nuzlocke game.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, that might not even necessarily be true, just because revives, I mean, they cost money, you know?
Sorry about that, Rick.
I'm deeply offended by the thing you did.
It was very unprofessional of me to leave you.
You bastard. That's okay. I've done the same. I don't think I've done it to you. I did it to Ian and Dustin like a week or two ago. John got up, and then I immediately also got up.
Yeah, I remember that.
And we're like, hey, how about the two guys who were on here the most just vanish for about 10 minutes?
Ian and Dustin are like, hate you.
Watch,
you too.
we should look at the stats for that episode, and there'll be like an inexplicable huge spike of viewers at that moment.
People fucking love Dustin.
Well, of course. He's lovable.
Jackie H, also known as Pizza Pocketful, made some more Dustin fan art.
There's more?
Yeah, she made Cook with a Hook.
Yes!
That's amazing.
Put it on the screen.
Jackie H,
Mm-hmm.
you're my favorite.
And she said that she's considering making a logo. That way he has to do it. Parentheses, if he wants to, I'm not that much of a jerk.
I don't remember. This might have been a while ago, but I think this is the same person. She drew the close combat.
Octavia.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I have to catch this now. Wingull. Damn it.
And
I
it's
should have
like-
stayed close to the shore.
It's just what is it? What's the actual Pokemon called?
Remoraid. Yeah.
Remoraid. Just a Remoraid with a giant muscular arm
Yeah.
coming out of the side. It was the coolest thing
It's
I've ever
so
seen.
awesome.
Very Trogdor-esque. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, yeah.
It was amazing. I don't know if we talked about that before, but it's an amazing work of art.
Oh,
I
man.
love it a lot.
Okay. Bubble Beam is going to do fucking nothing here. And while I want it to do a little, I don't want it to do nothing. I need to
Metal
do some
Claw.
damage. I think Metal Claw is probably the
Or
best bet.
Stomp, actually, because
Actually-
water.
Yeah, I was going to say, Stomp will actually be a reasonable attack. I hope it's not too much.
Dead.
Oh, really?
Come on, guys. We've
I
been
should've gone
talking
Metal Claw.
nonstop about Kingler's attack, and it's just a little baby Wingull.
Yeah, no, it was only 5 levels lower. Another secret area, though.
Were you trying to catch it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Kingler's got like a crazy.
What can
balls
I catch
attack.
instead? Is that a
What is
is that a Squirtle?
I don't know what it is. Yeah, it is.
I'm totally okay with this.
Be careful.
Let's go. That is totally a Squirtle.
Look at him! Look, he's adorable!
Oh my god. Okay. We're just all right, first of all, just for safety, not even safety, just so that this is just a non-issue right now. Let's throw Poseidon out there.
Why?
Just because if I miss with a couple Pokeballs, then whoever's out here is going to take a couple hits, so I'd rather...
So you're just not even going to hurt him. You're just going to.
No, absolutely not. I just murdered a level 23 dual-type Pokemon. I'm not even going to chance it with this guy. So let's Pokeball. Oh, man. That's cool. I don't care that I've got 2 water Pokemon. Having another
2
starter is
Squirtles.
cool, yeah. Well, I may have 2 Squirtles. Let's not
Yeah.
get ahead of ourselves.
Did Professor Fibonacci have a brother?
I have no idea, but I've got...
His last name would still be Fibonacci.
Follow-up question? Follow-up question, was Fibonacci a professor?
I don't think so.
Second follow-up question?
Oh, I could
Who is
Bubble Beam, but I'm not
Fibonacci?
sure. Fibonacci was a mathematician.
Please name him Machiavelli.
I could do Machiavelli. I was thinking Descartes, but I could do Machiavelli.
Dick Hart?
Yes, Dick Hart. That's my nickname for John.
Yep.
Dick Hart.
What's up, Dick Hart?
My heart is made of dicks. It's
Oh, damn it. Okay, I might actually have to do something here.
Phallocardiophobia is what it's called. It's a serious condition.
All right, okay, let's...
I'm not laughing at it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to deal with
I could
that.
put Goodall down and do some stuff. I'm a little worried that Goodall's going to get hurt, though.
Well,
It's-
he will
it's
get
3
hurt.
levels lower, and you're a type advantage.
I mean, it's got tackle and shit, but I mean,
Well, I mean, like, he'll take a few points.
withdraw. Okay, that's fine. That's actually preferable, really. Let's do a regular attack first. Lick, I guess,
Lick's a
because it'll
terrible attack.
paralyze,
Sure.
or it has a chance to paralyze. All right, cool. Okay, yeah, we're good until it tries using tackle. I'm just gonna keep using lick because I know that it's not gonna do a lot of damage, and tackle's not doing much
Still
either.
okay.
Yeah. Cool.
And you have paralysis.
Yeah.
I mean, he has paralysis. You
Yes,
have paralysis advantage.
All right. I think I'm
You
gonna
know what I'm
do
talking
All right, throw it.
one more,
2
and
more.
then I'm throwing it. There we go.
Nope.
I just wanted to get it down to the red. I was worried about... the only reason I don't want to do one more is that really low-ass chance, but if I get a crit and I kill it, I'm going to be utterly rip shit at myself.
I'll be utterly Rick shit.
Yeah. The only
Instead.
downside to having both a Squirtle and a Delta Blastoise is that, as far as I've heard, Megastones are Delta-specific. Like Blastoisanite will not work on a Delta Blastoise, and a Delta Blastoisanite won't work on a Blastoise.
That's good, because that means...
Yeah. Why is that a bad thing?
Oh, actually, yeah. I guess I can only... Yeah! Hell yeah.
You
Hell
got a
yeah.
Squirtle.
Time to do some leveling.
Yeah, right?
Well, never mind. We are doing more grinding episodes.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll do Machiavelli.
Yeah!
You want to double check the spelling here?
I cannot.
I can't just type it out.
That's
Oh,
not
easy.
Machiavelli. MACH.
Yep. It's...
Oh, I can't use it all. It's only 10 letters.
Change one L to an I.
Machiavelli.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I could do Machio, Ralph Macchio. It looks kind of weird like that. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, I know what it'll do. Sierpinski.
I don't know.
Can you verify the spelling on that one, John? I'm sorry to keep making you do
That's
this.
not even a real person.
It is a real person. Sierpinski is the namesake of those. Is basically a Triforce. Is what's called a Sierpinski triangle. It's a fractal where you take
That
an
does
object.
appear to be correct.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I know there's an accent in there, but I'm not going to bother with that.
I had an imaginary friend when I was a kid whose name was Sir Pinchy. That's kind of close.
Ooh, that is close. All right. Well, I guess next time we will do a little bit of grinding.
And we will refer to Squirtle only as Sir Pinchy.
Yeah. Sir Pinchy touched my no-no places.
Welcome to the D-pad.
I'm uncomfortable.
We learned a lot of dark things about Ben yesterday.
Mostly one dark
Mostly
thing.
one specific dark, but very dark thing.
Involving Squirtle.
Involving imaginary bad touch.
Yeah. That's cool, though.
Repressed memories are nothing to be afraid of, except when they're terrifying.
No. I remember it.
Yeah, I remember it vividly. I scream every night. But for what it's worth, for the first time since like way back at the beginning, and I know I have that rare candy, but I'm saving it. We actually have a full team of 6 again.
Did you ever have full team of 6?
What's that?
Did you ever have full team 6?
I did.
I don't believe you.
Very briefly, and then
Right
I died.
before
And then
Smeargle.
right before Smeargle. Smeargle killed 5 of my Pokemon.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Spell tag for ghost type moves.
Lick!
Oh yeah, he's got Lick, so I'm not taking away the Miracle Seed. We got fossils. We got Waterstone. Just out of curiosity, yeah, none of these guys are going to use that. What am I thinking? But yeah, so today, I guess we're going to try to do a little grinding and a little moving forward. I've got 3 dudes who are pretty low level.
Yeah, but they're like low enough. You're just going to throw them in and then move them back anyway, so you can
For a
kind of
couple
move forward a
battles,
little bit.
I'm actually at a point where 𝗬cie can actually do some fighting in the water here.
That's
with Magical
true.
Leaf. And my Pansage is getting reasonably close to that too.
Don't forget, if it's a Tentacool or a Wingull,
Yeah,
sending out 𝗬cie is not so great.
correct.
Because
Neither is sending
Magical
out
Leaf-
Pansage.
Not only is Magical Leaf not super effective anymore,
But I'm gonna die. Even here, I don't really feel terribly safe with this. Like, I know that it's probably fine, especially with Miracle Sage in there too.
Miracle Seed.
Or Miracle Sage.
Woo!
But I'm gonna.
He means pot.
Oh.
Exactly. But you know what? 𝗬cie also could use some more levels anyway, and she's got some leveling or evolution to do. But we'll roll with it today. We'll see how it goes. I don't want to burn another week on grinding.
I'm
but
gonna rock with it.
this is my real chance to have a full team that is actually totally ready to go. I think that's a valuable enough asset that I haven't had yet in this game in 10 weeks of playing this game.
Right.
That it's worth spending a little bit of time. Maybe just today and a little bit of tomorrow. I don't want to burn this fucking week
Maybe
on.
just
I want
the
us to,
tip.
Yeah.
Just for a second.
Oh, hello.
Double cools.
They're married!
Too cool.
Yeah.
Do you get it? You get it? You get it?
You right?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I've been better, but I'm fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be okay.
Wow, this got weird.
I did.
I'm going to hang with Goji. She seems like the sanest one here today.
Here we go. All right.
Good water
Okay.
pulse. Well done.
Oh,
cool.
all right.
Well, no more switching.
Yep. So stomp on these guys, I think. Mudshot is okay, but it's super effective, but it's not that strong. Stomp is just stronger in
just
general.
Find a yard and then use that move on it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. So Magical Leaf is neutral. So I guess Disarming Voice is probably a better move right now. Huh? Oh, actually, no. You know what I should do? I should get her the fuck out of there altogether.
Well, now someone's gonna get poisoned. Why'd you switch her in? You goober.
You goober. You goober.
I keep forgetting that Fairy is weak to poison.
Yeah.
That's okay. He'll be fine.
Poison and steel.
Man, he really stomps real hard with those 1 square inch feet.
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah. Well, no, because all the forces like in that one small area, right? So it's more.
That's true.
impact.
That's a really good point. That's some physics for you there.
See?
Huh. So for those of you who don't follow, if you use the same amount of force on a smaller cross section of space, like if it's the difference between if you put all of your weight on your foot, you evenly distribute it across your whole foot. If you put all of your weight on, say, your toe, like if you're trying to do a ballet like on point, you're putting that same amount of weight on a much smaller space. So the amount of force you're exerting on your toe.
Yeah.
That's the reason why a lot of ballerinas wind up with really fucked up feet.
Yeah, and they don't have very long careers either.
No, they. I know someone who used to do. I know a bunch of people who used to do ballet, but this girl who went by 𝐿𝐲𝐦 used to do ballet. I don't know if she does anymore, but her feet like
just messed up.
Were messed.
I could have gone pro.
I don't know. It weirds me out that there's so many things that you can be a professional at that by the time you're 30, you're basically not allowed to do anymore.
Yeah, you're just done. Like
right?
not by having done anything wrong, just like you are a human.
It's just you wear yourself out. And the same athletics, by the time you're 40, same thing.
Yeah.
You just cannot do it anymore.
Yeah. In my case, I was never able to do it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Q should be fine. Yeah, I think if I put all my weight on my toe, I would disintegrate my foot.
Yeah, it would just poof into a fine powder.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
And then I'd fall because I'd be balancing on a pile of powder.
Right.
And that's even worse.
And then every time the next part of your body hits the ground...
Just more powder.
Yeah, because it's even...
So basically what we're saying is if we try to go on point, we're going to dissolve into a pile of dust.
Yeah.
Like our entire bodies.
I've seen it happen before.
Yeah.
It's
Goodall is anxious to see what Ricochet will do next. Boy, I am too.
What's gonna happen, Rick?
I don't know.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know.
I'm really anxious. What's
I don't
gonna
know.
happen?
I think this is a pretty good idea though right now. 2 of my dudes have grass moves. One of them is a water dude. So like I'm fairly safe doing my grinding right here for right now.
Just watch out they don't run into a missing no.
Yeah.
You know, surfing up and down.
Oh shit.
Surfing up and down on a coast is
right.
If I was the maker of a
What am I
Pokemon fan
finding? Am I
game, I
finding
definitely
Pokemon?
would put that in.
Yeah, just to fuck with people.
It's so cruel.
It's so tentacruel.
Tentacruels evolving into Rhydon.
Why?
Because that's what Missing No does. Sometimes. Sometimes it's a Kangaskhan.
You never know.
What about the code could make that happen?
Because they're 2 different Pokemon, technically.
Rhydon and Kangaskhan.
There's Missing No and M. And those are technically 2 different things.
So why does Missing No evolve into Rhydon?
I think Rhydon... It has to do with the specific index number of Rhydon. It's like rollover codes, overflow code and stuff like that. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that goes into it.
Yeah.
Because the overflow is the reason you catch weird shit in that way in the first place.
Which it's something like it looks for code, but it's already gone past the point where it's looking for the code. Is that kind of what it is?
Something like that, yeah. The
My
pointer...
understanding is to save space, they reuse variables from place to place, and sometimes they don't clean them out properly if you do something weird.
I think part of what's supposed to happen is... Because it's the first square... It's the first square of a new area, but it hasn't actually loaded the Pokemon for the route to the Seafoam Islands.
Because the way to do it is to talk to the old man who teaches you how to catch a Pokemon.
Yes.
And then fly down there.
You fly to Cinnabar, then you ride up and down to the coast. I think what's happening is it's got the trainer code of the old man and the Pokemon code of that specific battle.
Yeah.
And then because you haven't actually loaded the route yet, it just goes, oh, I have to load Pokemon code, and it just comes up with this empty
I think we should just admit
space.
that we don't know, and if you do know or have a link to that article that explains it, put it in the comments.
I'm making an educated guess
There's
based
certain
on
things
prior
that make
knowledge
sense.
of it.
Yeah, jeez. Don't be going shooting
Don't
us
go
down
dismiss it.
with your sinister 6 shooters over there.
Yeah.
John.
Fucking revolver 𝗙𝗂𝐿𝐴𝐷.
Revolver Johnsalot.
Yeah, there you go. Better. Revolver Lancelot.
That's what I call my penis.
Because it spins and it's bladed.
And it can fire
Watch
6
out.
times, and then it's done.
Accurate.
Oh, God.
Gotta go!
Oh, Lord.
We just have one episode where we don't devolve to talking about my penis.
I don't think so. I'm not sure that's possible. I'm going to try. All right, I'm going to give it a shot here. Fine, Will, let's do this.
I mean, that's our 2 things, food and John's penis.
That didn't do that much.
Sometimes that's the same thing.
That's a website I maintain on the side for those of you who are interested. Food and John's penis.
Jesus. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Is that like side
Here's
by
John's
side?
penis and some
There we
buffalo
go.
wings.
It's side by side pictures, and you have to guess which is
Frickin'
which.
I'm just imagining a site where like the only purpose of that is like, look how gross this really close up picture of buffalo chicken is. Now look at my penis. Right,
Which
ladies?
one's grosser?
Ladies. It's the worst hot or not clone in history. There you go. You put it next to spicy food. Hot or not. There you go.
Click on the one you choose if you had to.
If you had no choice, and depending
Oh.
on who's making you look at this website, you might not. And choose wisely. See, now Goodall is strong enough to actually do some of these battles on his own.
Her own.
Monkey Man.
No, his own. Goodall's a man.
Dr. Zay is Dr.
A
Zay.
little man, but he's a man.
Where are you gonna get a leaf stone? That's
I
a problem.
missed an opportunity to get one earlier in the game because
I
you
know,
get
yeah.
you have fire, water, and I think it was leaf. But the problem is you can't say no. If I could say no, I would have just not.
And then gone back
And
later.
then, gone back the second I needed one and didn't know where to get one. But, you know, that was the breaks. The Poseidon do his thing. I'm excited. I'm excited to have fucking Bash Brothers on my team between, you know, 2 Blastoises and a fucking Kingler laying down, you know, 100 attack moves and shit.
All I'm saying is don't get too excited. Because this might only last an episode.
Oh, yeah. No, I could
Before
run it.
everything goes to shit again.
I've been... I wouldn't say it, I'd consider a spoiler, but I have been warned, like, look, make sure that you're actually keeping up with your level grinding as you go, because the game continues to ramp up mostly like this the whole way. Like, apparently before I get to 𝗷𝗄𝐴, I should make sure all of my dudes are at least, like, level 35 minimum.
Jeez, is
And
that
that's,
the
like,
next town?
minimum.
Is that the next town?
I don't think so.
Or the town after?
I thought the next town was the one with the... whoa, okay. Was the one with the...
Okay.
What's it
I
called?
see you.
The bug and poison...
Yeah, is that not Helios?
I don't think that's 𝗷𝗄𝐴.
Oh, okay.
It's shit.
Joey Town.
I forget. It had a weird name. Because I think the gym leader was named Xavier.
Sure? Okay.
I think. I don't. Not 100% on that. I am, however, going to go heal because that made me nervous. Okay, so defense still not the strong point here.
Yeah.
Does 𝗬𝐴𝐴𝐷 learn any moves on its own?
Probably.
Once it evolves?
Oh, once... Yeah, sure. I don't know.
I don't know. Most stone evolved Pokemon seem to not learn stuff when you evolve
I
them.
feel
Or they
like
learn
that's...
them way slower.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of an older thing that they used to do, but I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I don't want to be...
That was definitely one of the more depressing things about Pikachu back in the original games, and I guess still now, but like, you could evolve it into a much more useful Pokemon, like objectively way better, but it will never learn anything ever again. And it's like, oh, fucking...
They changed that, you said, right?
Well, I think the newer Pokemon don't do that, I think. I don't know if they changed Raichu's
I don't know if they, like...
moveset.
Not retconned, but, you know... changed the older Pokemon to be like the newer Pokemon.
I don't know, man.
Well, let's get you Pikachu for science purposes.
And
Forcibly
experiment
evolve
on
it
it, yeah.
against its
Whoops.
will and see
It'll be
whether it can learn
fine.
shit.
It'll be fine. It's fine. Fucking tentacles. If it wasn't for the tentacles, this area would be way easier to grind in. Leech Seed.
Hey,
nice.
nice. That's
yeah,
good.
all about Leech Seed. Play nice. It lowers evasion? No, it lowers it just lowers accuracy, I think, doesn't it? Or something like that?
Either are bad.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna...
I think it's evasion.
Well, it reduces its will to fight, which I think means that its hits have
it
a higher
like
chance
attract?
of missing. What's that?
Is it like a track?
I think it is, or charm, or whatever. All of those similar.
Well, no, those
sorts
ones
of moves.
give the, like, attracted condition, which is kind of like confusion, except for they just refuse to attack.
Maybe that's what this does too. I don't know.
No, it doesn't do that.
All right. Someone can
Lowers
feel-
attack.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
So
Bump,
even
bump, dump,
worse.
Yeah.
Well, it's not as bad as lowering evasion, but
Yeah. Lowering evasion.
it's pretty useless.
Yeah. Unless I'm fighting a moody Smeargle. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, actually.
God.
It was your fault for fighting a moody Smeargle.
Yes, it was my fault for getting into that battle for sure.
You really should have left him alone. He looked like he was having a bad day.
He looked pretty fucking moody.
Yeah.
Well, like, so someone else posted in the Pokémon Insurgence subreddit today. They were like, "Oh, so I'm supposed to fight this then?" And it was a picture of them fighting that exact same Smeargle, and just a wall of people going, "Yeah, that fight was bullshit." And I was like, I am so happy that I'm not the only person who thinks this was a total, just awful battle.
But now, didn't the creator of the game be like, "I've never seen anyone have trouble with that"?
Now, granted, now the Smeargle had a whole bunch of buffs and I think 2 things debuffed, and I commented that I lost 5 Pokemon to that guy, and he was like, well, joke's on you, I guess. I actually killed him in the next turn. I was like, okay, cool. I guess we're not friends.
Yeah.
Like,
fuck your solidarity.
I thought we had something special.
Empathy? Who needs empathy, pussy? Like, fucking hell, trying to unite the cause here. Did I kill everyone in the river? Is that? Oh, there we go.
There's just a bunch of floating dead jellyfish all over them. Yeah.
Oh my god. Goodall, go! Come back. All right. Well, Goodall's getting some levels in a pretty decent clip here.
Yeah.
He's getting levels.
Yep. You know, it's. It's something I gotta do. You know.
No, I'm not giving you a hard time for grinding.
Is there no way you could maybe like grind a little while moving down the river?
I mean, there were Wingull there, which is going to be a little bit trickier to fight.
The big problem is if you get too far and your Pokemon get hurt, and then you gotta
run all the way back.
I guess you just throw 𝗙𝗏𝐻𝐻𝐿 and be like, "Fuck y'all."
Yeah, exactly.
But
I mean, yeah.
Find
I'm just gonna find Whip. Yeah.
Dead.
I should have leech seeded.
I think it'll kill it anyway.
I'm gonna say,
oh, held on with sturdy.
That's all right.
Well, that's whatever.
I was gonna say, I'm like, those can't learn sturdy.
This is not a Poké-Roar.
Nice. Well, the good news is, when Goodall can fight on his own, he gets considerably more experience points. So,
well, yeah, that is good news.
It is good news. It means the game mechanic works. Rapid spin. Oh, okay.
No, it's fine.
It's not one of those rollout style things.
No. Rapid spin is just like a shitty attack. It happens to do damage, but its big thing is that it clears out spikes and stealth rock and poison spikes.
That's kind of a neat move.
There's this whole, like, I'll call it a mini game where
I guess.
What you have are spikers, which have spikes, poison spikes, stealth rock, whatever. Spinners who spin them away, and you try to put counter spinners on your team. That's usually a ghost Pokemon because the move won't hit them.
Jesus.
So you gotta play around and switch them. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but it's kind of interesting.
I don't think I could ever be a competitive Pokemon player on any sort of level.
It's just one of those things where
it's kind of
like Smash Brothers, where they have this simple concept that's supposed to be like a fun game for everyone to play,
and people decided math it.
Well, it's just like the mechanics were there to make it like a competitive, a strong competitive game.
Right.
It's just kind of like it was just interesting how those games kind of evolved and like.
I'm interested to see what happens with the Pokken tournament.
Yeah, I mean, there's no can you train your fighters at all? Like you just
no, it's your skill level.
All right,
it's
so
I mean, I think it'll just be a fighter, but
yeah, I don't think it seems like the game is not going to be quite, not even that it's complex enough, but like free enough in your range of stuff to be exploitable that way. We could be wrong, but
I mean, the big thing. So the big game for me is Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Yeah,
which has been out for 15 years now.
Like that. It's coming up on it.
And it's
15th anniversary Pokemon or Smash Bros. Melee tournament is going to happen. Maybe
I mean,
if we remember,
the tournament scene is stronger than ever for that game. 15 years later, and it's because the mechanics were not janky, but like kind of mysterious and like glitchy enough. I guess you can say that there's like so much depth to the game.
Right.
It's just crazy.
Honestly, I was surprised in college that it was still so popular because that was. Yeah. By the time I got to college, the game was already about 5 years old.
Yeah.
And I was just like, wait, you guys still play Melee?
Dude, it was just
fucking heaven.
It was just starting to evolve at that point.
Yeah.
That was 2006? 2006, 2007 is when...
was that when Project M happened? Or started?
No, but that's when, like, Ken started being on the decline, who was the king of Smash in like the early days, and you have Mewtwo King, who started to get really big. It was 2006, 2007, sometime around there, and I think Mango started to go to tournaments at that point, who's became the #1 Smash player.
So, oof, God, that makes me nervous. I should be fine here.
You're faster. So.
Yeah, I was just like, don't miss.
Can you imagine? Oh,
there was a Kotaku article about how the guy who's basically the #1 Smash player is getting worn out.
Oh yeah.
Or rather, he just feels tired of playing. Basically.
Well, I mean, yeah. Imagine like to get to that level, you have to play so much
for years
it's
and
gotta
years.
Suck the fun out of it, like to the nth degree.
Not only that, but at the highest level of play, it's degenerative on your hands.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
moving
that's a good
so
point.
fast and so like awkward motion and weird,
it's
like
very
hitting 5 buttons at once.
It's very like twitchy, so like your tendons get like very strained.
Oh God, that's
especially
awful.
like certain characters are worse than others.
Yeah,
It's like being a ballerina.
Yeah,
by
there
30,
you
you're
go,
done.
man.
yeah. That's
You were saying too, Ben, that like this guy has basically won every tournament he's touched, right?
Well, in Smash 4,
Okay.
that's Zero, who, as far as I know, has not lost a tournament yet.
Good Lord. I can't fathom like being that good at anything.
Yeah.
How can no one? I have never heard of anyone being that good at literally anything.
I think that's probably what the Kotaku article was about. Was him.
Almost certainly.
I think recently he's been going to a couple fewer. He missed a couple of big tournaments. He didn't go to Paragon, and
Paragon was the one you were watching the other day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was a really big one. And Zero didn't go to that.
Who
But
won?
yeah.
How was the championship match?
I don't remember. I'm not.
It's a good tournament then, huh?
I don't follow Smash 4 super closely.
Gotcha.
It's starting to become more interesting to watch now that the top players are like really figuring the game out.
Yeah.
It's just there's a lot to those games, and especially now there's so many characters and matchups to like learn. Like,
I think I try to be pretty versatile with the characters I play as, and I think I've only even really spent. I think I've only played with, for any character that I've played with more than once, I think it's been less than half the total roster.
Oh, yeah.
Like, half of them I just touch once, and I go, all right, I'll come back to that, and I never happen to go back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's 40-something characters now.
Yeah.
So.
I can only make progress with, like, 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Like, it's just not worth it for me to try and, like,
really,
learn all
really
the
the best way, like, if you want to, like, get good at the game, just play one character.
Yeah.
Play
it
one
doesn't
character.
Matter which, just get really good at that one character.
It kind of matters which. There's characters that are.
If you get good enough, it seems to not make a damn difference.
Well, in the top, if you have like 10 of the best in the world, all playing at a really hyper good level,
if you look
some
at,
characters do have advantages.
If you look at high levels of play, like levels of play in tournament, you see the same characters come up.
A lot of Diddy, a lot of Sheik.
Yeah. Well, Diddy is objectively broken in the game, isn't he?
He's been nerfed a lot. He's not.
Did they? All right, because originally they were saying they weren't going to do that. Like they were aware of the issues and they specifically said they were not going to touch it.
I think a lot of people think Sheik is the top character.
Really?
I think they just nerfed Sheik a little bit.
Yeah. So they're. I mean,
Sheik is frustrating.
They're fine tuning. I mean, again, this is at like this is at like the bleeding edge, like the top tier play. Like I could pick up Sheik and suck horribly with her. It's not the same.
I certainly can. That's definitely true. I am acutely aware of how bad I am with Sheik.
Yeah.
Sheik is a little too complex of a fighter for me.
But like watch some of those higher level tournament games.
Yeah.
It's just like sometimes you'll see them pull off strings with Sheik and be like, how the fuck do you ever do anything against that character?
Right?
Yeah.
Because it seems like half of Sheik's moveset is built to annoy. Like, here's a bunch of little 1% damage things, but they stop whatever the fuck you're doing in your tracks.
Yeah. But she also, her down B, that bouncing fish, I think it's called, like, is a really good kill move also.
Yeah.
And you can, like, just string forward airs that don't do a ton of damage, but move you closer to the edge and then finish them off. And it's like, fuck you.
It's ridiculous.
So,
Yeah.
Right.
I like Sheik, Lucas, Ganondorf, Sonic, and Mega Man. But I don't really like Mega Man. I just like playing as him.
It's like, I like this character.
I want to be good as Mega Man, and it
Mega
just
Man
won't
is weird. Mega Man seems to play backwards. His A and B moves all seem reversed to me.
Maybe there's something about him that I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around.
I've seen a couple of like decent Mega Man players, and he's not like a top tier character. I mean, I'm sure there's untapped potential. The game is not old by any means, but he seems to be more of a zoning and spacing character and using your projectiles a lot.
Yeah.
And I feel like you want to just more just get in your face and attack.
What makes you say that, Ben?
I'm just what I
No, it's true.
from what I've seen you
That's exactly
play,
the way
know,
I play. Yeah.
And Mega Man's you got to kind of keep them away and throw
Right.
projectiles and so.
I'm definitely a fan of the in-your-face style of fighting too. I have, I think so. The ones that I use the most are probably in no particular order: Little Mac, Pac-Man, Sonic, Falco, Dr. Mario.
Which you should just play Mario because I think he's just better.
You should.
Actually,
yeah,
I actually
you're-
far prefer Dr. Mario. I
That's
like his
weird.
original moveset, which is what Dr. Mario has. That the Flood is so fucking. I hate using it.
And honestly, you're really good as Dr. Mario.
I'm
I shuddered
way
when Ben
better.
said, "Yeah."
I'm way better with Dr. Mario
Yeah.
than I am with regular Mario. I don't know why I should try to do Mario.
You
'cause-
should just force yourself to play Mario because his attacks just have better frame data. They come out faster. They hit harder.
Yeah.
They have less lag. He's just better.
Oh,
But yeah,
man.
I hate Flood too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, the Flood is. It's annoying because I want that spin back.
Yeah.
I want the goddamn. That's the reason That's literally the #1 reason that I keep Dr. Mario.
I wonder if that's an alternate move they let you do in that mode where you can change the moves.
I don't
Possibly.
think so. No, most of the custom moves use the same move but tweak it slightly. So Flood will have more pushback or it'll actually do damage or
oh,
something.
that's neat.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. We haven't really messed around with that at all.
No,
on
and the
here.
custom moves are a pain to unlock too.
Yeah, I feel like it's kind of not worth the time because even if you what's gonna happen? You're gonna find some custom moves that you really like, get used to them, and then play against someone at someone else's house. And
Yeah,
not
and
be
you're
able
like,
to
oh
do it.
fuck,
Yeah.
huh?
And it seems not that this really matters for us, but in tournaments, it seems like everyone has said no custom moves, and
Well,
that just
yeah.
seems to be how the game has gone for tournaments.
That makes perfect sense. Just because custom moves, you would for anyone from the defensive side, you were objectively in a worse place fighting a custom character you've never fought before. Because you don't know how to play around their moves the same way.
Right. There's way more to learn about in matchups. It's
Exactly.
how many different combinations. If there's 4 moves with 4 different types of 4 different types of moves per move slot.
So now you have that many more. There's 64 arrangements for any given character times 40. Times I think 40. Yeah. So there you go. 15, 16. That's not right. 24. Oh my god, I can't count.
2,400.
2,400, yeah. So actually more like 2,500, 2,600.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. That's such an insane amount of stuff. So yeah, cannot imagine that they'd ever lift that for most tournaments.
Yeah, and I think that's not including the Mii's.
The Mii's are,
fighters,
significantly more
who
customizable.
also has
and-
kind of just been banned by the tournament.
I mean, the
scene.
stats can get pretty broken too if you happen upon, hey, bite, nice, all right.
That's all right. I mean, it's another move.
Yeah, it's another move, but I mean, it's
better than Fury Swipes, I
It's
guess.
his highest power move
I mean,
right now.
Fury Swipes, I guess, yeah, on average, it'll be better than Fury Swipes, and it hits way more often, and
or
it
better than
flinches.
Lick. Lick is kind of. I mean, I guess you
Paralyzing
can get
is
the
kinda
paralysis,
nice.
but that's only. I think Lick is only a 30% chance to paralyze.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a decent chance, though. I don't
Mm.
know. I mean,
up to you.
they're going to be useful against the same stuff,
Right.
Psychic and Ghost.
Yeah. And really,
Um,
neither of them are good enough to keep till the end anyway.
Yeah, I
so.
guess I'll get rid of Lick because flinching is more valuable to me in
It's also a much lower chance to flinch. It's only 5 or
That's
10%
true.
chance, so keep that in
I'm
mind.
gonna get rid of Fury Swipes.
Yeah, I usually don't like those multi-hit moves.
Multi-hit moves always seem to be too variabilistic for me. All right.
Very ballistic.
Very ballistic.
Yeah.
Very, very ballistic. All right, this episode has gone on forever, so we're gonna.
I hope everyone likes Smash Brothers and not Pokemon, which you're watching.
I figured we'd make the grinding one a little longer, so we don't have to spend as many episode time
That's
on
fine,
it.
yeah.
But all right, we'll see you next time. Hopefully, there won't be too much grind. We can get our asses in gear. We'll see you.
Peace out.
My instant Lapras is vibrating.
So look at how big yours is, and how little mine is.
Well, I mean, you know. Yeah, no, it's true. Mine is definitely bigger than yours,
Yeah.
Ben. Welcome to D-pad, by the way.
Sucks.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry yours is so small, Ben.
Yeah, it's
It's just
sometimes you just have to deal with the cards you dealt.
yeah,
you know.
and sometimes you just need John to come and twist your buttons a little bit to make it bigger.
Yeah. I make up for in other ways though.
Yeah. You have a great person. You have a great personality that you
Yeah.
show off to everybody in the.
My content is.
There you go. It's not about the size of your waveform. It's about the motion in your vocal cords.
We're talking about my voice.
We gotcha.
Tricked ya.
We gotcha.
Also penises.
Yeah, definitely penises.
That too.
Yes.
Yep.
John's is shaped like an S. I thought we weren't going to devolve into this kind of humor.
I don't know. I'm
not that we keep this shit highbrow or anything, but
right. Yeah.
we got praised in the past for not just making dick and fart jokes all the time. I think the next episode after we did that, we then immediately made a dick and fart
Tons
joke.
of dick and fart jokes.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Just farting dicks was the joke.
So many farting dicks. Can you fart a dick? Could you take it? Could you have a dick in your butt and fart it?
Well, yeah. Right?
I would assume. I would assume so.
John's like, I gotta get in on this.
Guys, my dick farted.
Oh God, how that must have been uncomfortable, man. Whoops. Get back in there.
It's
No, I didn't do anything. Farting
Now, all of a
dicks.
sudden, maybe I was just being louder. I don't know.
Maybe. Definitely a possibility.
No,
I'm trying to find. We forgot near the beginning of this week, but we have a new Patreon, and I'm trying to
What,
pull
we
up
do?
their name. We do.
Oh shit! I didn't even know.
I know. Give me
That's
one second.
awesome.
Give me 1 second here, and I'll pull it up while I'm fighting.
Everyone, stop!
Stop what you're doing
Collaborate
right now.
and listen.
Ice is back with a brand new patron.
Yeah, that's.
Vine Whip. God damn it! Where the fuck is it? Oh, I hate. You know, I hate when you get emails from places and they don't use the name of the service. They use the name of something else. So it'll be like if the person's name was Jack, be like sent from Jack. It'll be Jack patroned you. And it's just like, oh, what? What does that mean? So while I heal, I'll look it up on my phone here. I can't look it up on the old laptop because then it'll fuck up our recording.
It's making the videos.
Yeah. Thank you for waiting.
Come hang with me.
All right, let's see here. I should have pulled this up before. I meant to. I was thinking
You
about it earlier
really
today.
should have. That was
I
just.
really should have.
That was poor
Worthless. You know what, let's
insight.
just call the whole thing off. Channel
Yeah.
canceled.
Fuck it. We're out of here.
Bye.
Just make a quick pause.
Welcome to the XPad, where we were formerly a pad.
pad.
Now we're extreme Mountain Dew.
If we ever have to
snowboarding.
rebrand for whatever reason,
The
we'll go with the
X-Pad.
X-Pad.
Oh Lord. Oh hey, Goji. She's all fucking. Ah, the Alpar.
The Alpar.
The Alpar. How you doing, the Alpar? How are you, Goji? Get away
Thank
from my
you.
laptop, please.
Cat, really?
Nope.
She's like,
You know what,
way.
Goji?
Going
The
this way
Alpar
now.
is so much cooler than you. At least he helps contribute.
Right.
You just eat food and
it's really
bite.
all you do. And then you poop.
Yeah. I mean, you're soft. I don't know if the Alpar is as soft as you. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Yeah.
I'll bet
What
the
is happening to us? Thank you,
This is
though,
what
to the
happens.
Alpar.
Sincerest gratitude.
We'll have some cool stuff coming your way in the form of getting you in on our live hangout. Coming soon. If you want to get in on that, should check out our Patreon page.
Yeah.
Yep.
Patreon.com/dpadfm.
Yeah, there's also some secret projects coming along.
There are lots of
And as
secret
you all know, the
projects.
D-pad is great at keeping secrets.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are the
So-
best at it.
my
Like that time we kept the Mega Let's Play a secret.
Yeah.
my strategy is to just forget everything you tell me.
That's a great
Yeah.
strategy.
So far,
I'm a
it
fan
works
of that.
great.
I'm
My
a fan of
strategy is
that.
to never register what you tell me in the first place.
Right. Oh, Lord.
I just don't pay attention to Rick, and I don't know
Oh,
anything.
man. So we're here. We're doing a little bit of grinding. Hopefully, it won't be the whole episode. I'm getting antsy. I want us to move forward, but at the same time, again, that's where it gets me every time.
Get
so
this guy a 2 in his name. Is for his level.
in his name, yeah.
Good all 2.
Good all too.
Good
because he's
aller.
good to all.
Whoa!
There you go.
There it
And,
is.
I keep tasting Rick's banana here.
Yeah. He puts my banana in his mouth and he just chomps down and the
I'm really
wonderful flavor.
Uncomfortable because I don't know what it is you're talking about.
Banana chips.
Oh, he has banana
Yeah, I bought
chips.
some banana chips today. I've been working hard on getting a little healthier. I'm down. I'm happy to report that I'm on the brink of 230 pounds.
Woo! There you
Cool.
go.
I finally broke under that 232 barrier that I've been sitting at for literally 4 months. I've been
Wow.
at 233. I've been between 232 and 236
I gotta put
for the
more lard
entire
in your,
summer.
in your water.
Yeah? Oh, man. It's a good thing lard is clear.
Do Do you?
and not
No
white
one
and
will
goopy and
ever
lumpy
know.
at all.
This water is
Hey.
sludgy.
Hey, did anyone put a brick of mozzarella in my water? What happened here?
This
Nah,
water-
you're probably confused. Yeah,
Ah.
you're right.
Yeah. Glug glug glug. Chomp.
This water's making me tired. Oh.
Oh, that's because it's full of pizza residue. It's just
water has a
pizza grease and
membrane.
vodka.
It's got electrolytes. Woo! I'm on fire.
Oh God.
I love it when Ben thinks he's funny.
Yeah,
Oh,
oh.
I thought that was funny.
I thought that was really funny.
I thought that was great.
I didn't say it wasn't true, you guys. I just said. Oh, boy.
No, really, the number one way to be funny is to think you're funny.
Yeah.
The second way is to actually be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got those both taken care of right now.
As you
Hey,
know,
remember last night, Ben, when you found that YouTube video with the guy who laughs just like you?
I do
What?
remember that.
Yeah.
Send me a link for that. I'm gonna
I
put it
will.
right here.
I'll go get it right now after this episode.
After these messages.
Oh man, I can't wait. This
I
is
hope I
good.
can still find it.
Oh man, I love the idea
It's
of that.
yeah. So this since we're just grinding for a while still, right?
Yeah.
So in Diablo 3, which
Mhm.
I've been playing a bit lately and need to stream, there's a pretty big problem with. So as the game has been,
You should stream the credits when you get to a point where credits happen. Does Diablo do a thing with that? I guess they probably don't, right?
Yeah, I guess when you beat the campaign, it has credits. Yeah.
There you go. Just
Um,
stream that and be like, boy, this is a great stream, guys.
So as the game is progressing,
so close.
gear gets better and better, and players are able to progress further and further through what's called greater rifts, which are just like increasingly harder dungeons, basically.
And much better jokes, too.
Yep.
they're
Rifts.
greater.
Rifts, not riffs. But
Thank you for correcting me, Ben. God, I guess my riff wasn't that
yeah,
great.
No, it was super. It was greater.
Oh.
And as you
Sorry.
as you get into the harder and harder rifts,
Mm.
there's more and more monsters.
Okay.
And it's going to be a big problem right now where at the highest level of play, the density of the monsters is so high that the damage calculations, there's so many damage calculations that it's lagging their servers.
Oh, Jesus. Awesome.
And I had a point to this.
I'm
I'm
so
drawing-
much damage that's lagging your
laugh?
joke center.
Oh, the laugh. That's right.
Oh, this
So-
connects back to that.
It does connect back to that.
Whoa! Oh my God.
So it's these 4 players that are doing a greater rift, and it's at like one of the higher level ones, 70 or 71 or something.
Yeah.
It's getting up there. And they have this huge pack of monsters that they're AoEing down. And one of the guys runs over to, it's a little shrine that you can click on and get a temporary buff.
Okay.
And this temporary buff gives you an immunity shield.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of you taking damage, it reflects the damage back to the monsters.
Okay.
So now...
And is it a timed thing, or is it like a one hit thing, or?
No, you click it and it lasts for, I don't know, 30 seconds or something like that.
Okay.
So now the server has to do all the calculations of the incoming damage on you, and then it reflects and
You say we gotta do it
recalculates all
twice,
of those
right?
calculations back on the monsters.
Yeah. Oh,
And it's
God.
actually multiplied because it, like, I think it's like if a monster does one attack against the player, it reflects and hits everything in an area or something
Oh
like that.
Jesus! So it's doing just 20 times as many fucking. Oh my God!
It's really funny. He runs up to it and he looks at it, and he like stops for a second.
It's
And
like
he's looking at
Alright.
the pylon is what they call it, and then he clicks on it, and then just like instantly like crazy lag, and nothing's happening, and they start laughing at that guy for basically wiping the rift.
that's fucking.
And
hilarious.
one of the guys has the exact same laugh as me when I'm think something's really
I
funny.
really
and, like,
hope you
lose
find
control
that
of my
video.
laugh. Yeah, it shouldn't
That
be too hard.
sounds wonderful. Damn, you do have to use the leaf stone to get Simisage.
Yeah, you do.
That's a bummer. Whoop, nope, I don't want to fight that just yet. I'm not quite at a point where Goodall's ready to take on even these low-level dudes just because of the poison. I mean, it doesn't seem like they actually have any real poison moves. They've got toxic spikes, but no actual poison
Don't be a
moves.
helicopter trainer, Rick.
What does that mean?
Like a helicopter parent.
What's that?
You've never heard that?
Is
No.
that when you're always hovering around
Your
and
kid,
making
yeah,
sure
you
your
always
kids are
hover around
fine?
your kids, yeah, and like don't really let
Yeah.
them go out and be kids.
I knew about some of those back in,
Yeah.
or not knew about. I knew some of those types of people back in. Yeah, Simisage does not learn anything by level up. So keeping that in
Sage
mind,
does not learn anything about level up. So what does he learn as Pan Sage?
is Pansage? I just looked it up. That's why I was saying it. He learns. Whoops, I'm looking down and not. You want to do it?
So you
yeah,
can
there
play.
you go. Okay, thank you.
and not be boring by not playing.
I was just gonna wander around till a battle happened. But
Leech Seed at 16, Bite. Seed Bomb at 22.
oh,
Seed Bomb's real good.
oh, cool. And he's 20, 21, 20. Okay, that's a good goal.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I just accidentally typed Pan Sage into the search bar.
Yep.
But I was in the moves screen, and it brought up a move called Shadow Panic, which is
Okay.
Shadow type. You know anything about that?
Oh,
Ben?
that's Pokemon XD,
Oh, okay.
where there's a Shadow type, and it's basically like this weird infectious thing that you're fighting.
Jeez.
I think
Gotcha.
Shadow Lugia is one of the
that rings
the
a bell.
main like
Wow.
enemy there. Gale of Darkness. That's what it is. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the GameCube, I want to say, maybe the Wii.
This does not get a lot of moves. Torment at,
No.
I mean, Seed Bomb at 22, Torment at 25. I don't know what that does.
Oh, I don't remember. I think
I'll
Torment
look
was
up Torment.
weird.
It's not great,
No.
if I remember.
XD, I
And
believe, is
capable
also
of using
a
the
follow-up to
same move
Pokemon
twice in a row.
Coliseum.
So that's dumb. Gets Fling. 31 against Acrobatics.
What?
All
For some
Torment
reason?
does is make the
They can't use the same
enemy
move twice.
not
in a row,
use the
yeah.
same move twice.
Yeah.
Then it gets Grass Knot at 34, but Grass Knot's not really as good as Seed Bomb, in my opinion.
I mean, it
If he's a
depends who you're
physical
fighting.
attacker.
Grass Knot is how. Oh my God, I forgot his name. My lily pad man. Oh my God, in Ruby Sapphire.
Tortilla Sam?
Tortilla Sam. Thank you.
Jesus, Rick.
We did close the door on Ruby Sapphire for good, with the exception of Pokemon with the Pokemon Rivals League.
Yeah.
But that's how Tortilla Sam took down fucking Primal Groudon.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? That was
Grass
I was
Knot?
not
Yeah.
expecting that to do that much damage. That was
Well,
insane.
it's a super effective move
Based on weight.
based on weight,
yeah.
and Groudon is one of the heaviest in the entire game.
Then it gets, after that, at 37, it gets Recycle, Natural Gift, and Crunch at 43, which I don't think is worth it.
No, I think I may leave him long enough for Grass Knot. I mean, Seed Bomb is coming real quick,
Yeah.
but I think Seed Bomb and Grass Knot appear to be the only ones that are really useful from this point forward, and then they'll just be TMs from there.
Yep.
It's not a really great moveset.
Nope.
That's really not. I mean, granted, the type coverage is a little too important for me right now. I have nothing else that. This is the first Pokemon I've had in this entire game that is good against water.
Yeah, no, I know. So,
Literally the first out of almost
And-
out of about 20 Pokemon.
in a couple levels, 2 levels,
Yep.
he'll get a really good grass move. So,
Yeah, Seed Bomb is great. So
that's pretty huge.
yeah, that'll be fine.
You're probably fine to evolve him at 22, to be honest.
Really, Seed Bomb and no.
Well, Seed Bomb is base 80.
Is it
it's-
really? I thought it was
yeah.
less than that.
No, it's really good.
All right. I mean, Grass Knot will get better the further into the game I go, just because enemies tend to be larger. But
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Yeah, but Grass Knot exists as a TM in other games. It might also here.
it might. It probably will.
Seed
it
Bomb
probably
is just
will.
more consistent, which is why I like it, but
I guess that's fair.
that's, I don't know.
I guess that's true too. If I'm fighting a lot more over-leveled little things, that's going to be more. It's going to be harder to use effectively.
Yeah, I mean,
than
like,
against
it would be
larger
nice if you
guys.
could get it, but it's not worth 20 levels of being a shittier Pokemon.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, granted, I don't have a Leaf Stone, so it doesn't really matter right now.
I guess
But when
that's
I get
true.
one, if I get one, I'll keep that in mind when
Watch,
we get there.
there won't be any more stones in this
Or
game.
It's
if
entirely
he,
possible.
if Pan Sage survives even long
Yeah,
enough for it to
who
matter.
knows, man?
You know.
What I'm worried about is that if I catch a 7th Pokemon, like Rotom, for example, I got to decide who I'm getting rid of, and the most redundant ones in my team right now are my super physical Kingler and my brand new starter Squirtle.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. You don't really need that little Squirtle.
No, but I mean, a Blastoise could be pretty helpful. The stats on a Blastoise tend to be pretty good, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not like legendary or anything,
No.
but he's definitely solid.
And he's certainly going to learn more useful general moves, as opposed to Kingler's going to learn Crab Hammer, and that's like the only really good move he's going to get.
the only
Crab
move he
Hammer's
needs.
real
Crab
good.
Hammer's going to be fucking devastating.
Yeah. What Kingler really
what? I'm
needs is
gonna-
coverage moves, because he doesn't get
Yes,
anything else.
That is true. I'm going to Leech Seed. Start with that, so if he does do any acid. Okay,
He
here we
dropped
go.
acid on you.
He did. Good all sucked up the liquid ooze.
Oh, when you leech seed him, you take damage.
Motherfucker.
I forgot about that.
That's a cool ability.
I don't know if that's an ability or just because
No,
he's
it's-
poison.
I think it's an ability.
I think it's an ability, but I don't.
I'll
I will double check after the. Poseidon looked up. No, it's an effective leech seed on poison. It looks like. I don't think.
But no, I
It's
think
an
there's an
effect on the
ability.
tentacruel.
I think there's an ability that
It's
says
called
if you use like
Liquid
Giga Drain or
Oh,
Absorb
man.
or anything that like
That
absorbs hit
backfired
points.
really fast.
Liquid Ooze damages opponents using leeching moves for as much as they would have healed.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Good to know. Not using that on Tentacool anymore, or any poison Pokemon really. I just figured I'd do it in case it landed like little hits here and there.
Yeah. No, I forgot that that's an ability. That's
All right.
something.
Good to learn. A good lesson to learn this early in the game.
Yep.
It's good to know.
And really,
Can we talk about
It's
how
not that bad.
big-eyed this fucking Pansage is?
He has seen some shit.
He's just like, fucking Hypnotoad eyes.
he reminds me
How you
of
doing, buddy?
What
Aw.
does that say?
Goodall loves this tune so much that Goodall is singing.
Oh.
I don't know why they had to name it twice, but that's okay. There's a weird cathartic effect this game has when you're grinding. It's relaxing, I think, because we've been so abused by this game at this point that it's like any moment where you're not actively fearing for your life is now like a rewarding moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you're basically one
I
level
don't know
away
why-
from Seed Bomb.
Bite. Yeah, bite would be fine, right?
Yeah. I'm just worried about acid, I guess.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it really didn't do that much.
No.
And I am faster, so I could just cause it to flinch every now and then, too.
Yep.
All right, so that's 21. Let's get
That's
Seed
a
Bomb,
good
and then I'll
chunk
be...
of good chunk of experience,
Right?
That's not
I
bad.
at least want to get Seed Bomb before I stop working with Goodall. The thing is,
Yeah.
level 22... I mean, Curie's level 21 right now, and both of those are still not good levels for the areas that I'm in.
Yep.
That's my biggest concern is, like... I'm actually going to swap out because it's a little higher level here. It's kind of my biggest concern is, like, the further into the game I go, if I have lower level stuff, it's going to be that much harder to grind them. Like, you'll get more. I'll get more experience, but I'm gonna have to switch in another Pokemon more frequently,
Right.
and that's gonna slow that down.
Yeah, we were talking about before with the Squirtle. I was like, well, he'd be a really good backup if anyone died.
Yeah.
But
then I
level
have to grind
10,
it up. Like
yeah.
if my team wipes, I have to very carefully navigate back
Right.
to an earlier area.
Make sure
before
there's
I
no
can do that.
trainers and
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a tough balance. I guess I hadn't really considered that aspect of it. I guess the secret areas from this point forward, I should really treat those as backup Pokemon. Because training them up from level 10, I mean, look at this. We've spent 2 days on this now, and it takes forever. Like, that's the problem. Oh, level 14, I can handle this guy. It just takes forever is the big problem.
Not literally forever.
Pretty much, Ben.
This is the 10th week of Pokemon, and we're one town past the first gym.
Oh my god.
Sorry, 10th week of me playing Pokemon. If we're counting me and John, this is week 13.
Is this like
We've spent 3 months, a quarter of a year, to get this far.
Yes, I regret ever saying let's Nuzlocke this game.
Is this still enjoyable
anything-
for people? Like
People seem
No,
to be
well-
digging it. I'm still enjoying it, if only because it's a challenge that despite the fact that my Pokemon X Let's Play is like disintegrating before my eyes right now.
Oh, man.
This is the most genuine challenge that I've felt out of this stuff so far. Like with
Yeah,
X,
that's fair.
it was a bunch of bad luck in a row, and now I'm just scrambling for anything to work.
Yeah, I'm just
Once
curious
I-
more. Like I would like to get some candid responses from the viewers. Like, is this?
Yeah.
I think
Like-
we're running the risk of burning people out because it has really been 2 weeks of grinding.
Yeah, and it's like
It's
but
true.
the problem is it's necessary.
The game
Like,
necessitates that
you
really
know.
hard. That's
And-
the problem. I would love to keep moving right now.
For the sake of completion. It's like you don't want to just give up, but
Oh hell no!
if it's something that people just aren't enjoying watching, then
yeah.
So I'm just
again,
curious to
people have
gauge what
said
people have said
numerous
are saying,
times
so.
that they do enjoy the grinding episodes in general because we can just kind of talk freely about other shit,
Yeah.
which we don't like.
But just like, is that good all the time,
I don't know.
or is that good every once in a while?
It's practice.
Or-
We're bringing that radio show back. If we hit 500 on Patreon, we're bringing back the D-pad, the radio show. I want that to happen really bad. I do miss it.
It's a cool
all the
format,
time.
and I kind of missed out on it. So
Yeah, and it's weird too because we had you. We've talked about this before too. We had you on the team for a good 3-4 months.
it was just
Before we
always
ended
on
the
day I
show.
couldn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah. It was kind of a bummer. And granted, I'll be honest, Mixlr was a decent home for us while we were kind of floating in the ether. I don't know if I'd want to necessarily go back to it like that.
No, I don't think we would. It was a really, like, I don't even know if you realize, but it was a huge pain in the ass.
It was.
Audio-wise. We had to,
The first week was
daisy chain from, like, one thing to another thing and use, like, a cable to go in the out, and, like, it was really...
Setting it up the first week was really fucking complicated and a mess, and we had echo issues for, like, a month, and we had a metronome that one time because John wasn't there, and I didn't realize that the metronome was... I should have checked, but... Oh, no, that was the day the speakers were broken, so we couldn't hear ourselves, so we didn't know that was a problem until it was way too late to have solved it.
It was just like
20 minutes into the fucking episode.
To make it work with the gear we had at the time and that particular piece of software that limits you.
Yeah.
It was pretty tricky.
So I guess the big question is, if we did bring it back and we wanted to make it a live show that people could participate in, what platform should we use? I'm not sure YouTube is necessarily the best. Like, we could just hook up microphones and have an image and do that with YouTube, but I think there are probably better ways to do that.
Well, like the Twitch idea was kind of like that's like kind of what we did for the Patreon thing is kind of that.
Kind of, I guess. Twitch. I mean, and Twitch. Honestly, so far, Twitch and YouTube streaming are very damn similar in terms of capabilities and what they just generally do. I don't know the technical specs behind which is better per se, but they definitely seem to be like equal options, really. It took us a little bit of a struggle to get the first Patreon stream going, but once we got it, it seemed like now I can set it up in like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
it was
mostly like syncing the software that they force you to use together with YouTube and everything.
Yeah, that was super weird.
Because it's like it doesn't support OBS, right?
It does.
Oh.
The problem was the way that we were looping the camera in wasn't working with OBS because that was running through Hauppauge.
Yeah, but you know what I realized? That's not a problem if we're not actually doing video.
Yeah, if we're not doing video, we hook the mics up to your board, hook it into your... We could do it through your laptop instead of mine. Like, no problem at all, you know?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it through that. If you guys have recommendations, I know the Co-Optional podcast uses Twitch. If there are any... And I guess YouTube and Twitch give us the best platform that's easier for other people to get at,
right.
too,
Well, like,
right?
if you
it's very
wanted to have
accessible.
to interact with us assholes once a week, how would you want to have to do that?
Yeah.
Let us know in the
What
comments.
do you want to have to do?
And obviously, if
Pick your poison.
when the show comes back, it's going to be on a regular schedule.
Yeah.
We're gonna
we'll have like things to talk about and segments
we
and
have
stuff.
we'll make sure we have topics. I feel bad because we don't really have. We still have our old Mixlr station with like maybe 10 episodes on there, but like our full history when we were at Unregular Radio isn't really online anywhere right now. I should fix that.
Do we own those?
We do own. I think we own those. Yeah, I think Rob sent us.
Files?
The files. Either Rob or Jackie sent us the files. Rob and Jackie were two of the producers we had, along with Matt Tomor. Oh man, I forgot the other guy's name. Oh, I feel shitty. We had him for like a month or two. I forget his name. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm sure we mentioned it when we left on regular.
Good
but
old fuck.
Here we go. Seed bomb. But yeah, so we have those. If
it is never
hopefully-
not better than Vine Whip.
Yeah, it is just obscenely better.
I mean, no, it's better.
What the hell was I gonna say though?
Okay, go do something.
Well,
no, you said seed bomb.
I said seed bomb is when I feel more confident in this guy. I got a level 10 on my team. I got level 22. I got two guys who are weak to grass.
You can at least proceed while grinding those guys. They're no longer like in terrible, dangerous one-hit kill territory.
I'm not sure that's true. The Hitmonlee that we fought was what, level 26, and it almost annihilated my party. I don't like.
No, that's fine.
I know that you're tired of the grindingness here, but
no, that's fine.
Give me 5 minutes. We'll end the episode, and then we'll start moving forward. How about that?
Start the timer.
And in fact,
5 minutes.
When does Curly evolve?
Starting
level 30.
I'll look it up for you. Muck is 38.
That's 38. Well, that's not the Pokemon are too low leveled in the wild right now for me to make that a reality. But that will happen pretty soon if I'm.
Curlia will evolve into Gardevoir at level 30.
Okay, so I'm not going to wait for that either, but I'm at least going to spend the next 5 minutes just getting some more done here.
I would maybe consider progressing before working on Squirtle, not because
Yeah.
I'm trying to have you kill Squirtle, but he may not be worth the effort. Like, you
Yeah,
can go
no,
catch a
that is
Rotom
true.
that is your highest level if you want.
Exactly. And Squirtle is sadly ambiguous right now. Or not ambiguous. Redundant right now.
He's a little ambiguous.
He's a little ambiguous. Is he a Squirtle? Or maybe he isn't a Squirtle. Maybe he's,
well, with the Delta, maybe he is ambiguous. Do we know how Deltas come about? Could he maybe be
Oh,
a Delta?
God.
We're not really sure.
Good Lord. That'd be cool if there was a way to act like advertently or inadvertently Delta-eyes a Pokemon.
By experimenting on it.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened
Drugs.
late game, like way near the end. There was some thing where like either A, you were able to opt in to Delta-eyes Pokemon, or B, like one of your Pokemon is stolen or forcibly Delta-eyed or something.
Yeah.
I would feel a little bit pissed off if my Pokemon was just taken and made into a Delta, because that does fuck up your typing. But,
Yeah. That would suck.
but then again, that would suck seems to be the slogan of this game.
I want
Boy,
a Dragon Raichu.
imagine if this Smeargle had Moody. Boy, that would suck. Oh, look. Imagine if you were forced into a tournament where you couldn't heal at all. Boy, that would suck. Like, this game seems to thrive on doing shit that is antithetical to how most Pokemon games work, which is weirdly to its credit in a lot of ways.
Are you level 20? Would you like to deal with Solar Beam? Yeah. That would suck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Question.
Answer.
Yeah, thank you.
Done.
You just fixed your fossil. Here, let's test a solar beam against it, see how resilient it is.
Yep.
Triple dead. Oh.
Well, quadruple dead.
Well, yes.
A lot of them.
Yeah. So,
What was your question?
no, I don't even know.
Or did
It
I already
was just a
answer
boy
it?
that would suck because double effective, yeah, or double weak, I guess technically.
Right.
But
Right.
I was sitting here. My question was going to be: is anything besides water weak to grass? And I was like, oh, rock and ground. Thank you. There we go.
Oh.
I think that's it, though, right? There's nothing else.
I'm weak to grass.
Well, yeah, I know.
Do you...
I've seen you got your ass laid out.
Let's take a quick poll.
Yep.
Do you like the smell of cut grass?
Yes.
John?
Yeah.
John?
Yeah, I do.
I hate it.
What?
Do you hate it because
hate
it
it.
aggravates your allergies?
No, it doesn't.
That and barbecue are my two favorite smells of the summer.
I don't understand why anyone likes the smell of cut grass.
Oh no!
It's
I
not
think
like
it's gross.
It's not. It's like a nice little, like one of life's little pleasantries. It's not like a fucking love it.
No, you know what that
but
means?
Like,
it means that
it also makes me think that like no one would really dislike it that strongly either.
Yeah, I hate
Ben,
it.
it just means that you're sympathetic to the plights of grass.
Yeah. How could you do this to grass?
Well, because it's supposed to be. I'm reasonably sure it's like actual chemicals that are being released because the grass needs to basically heal itself after being sliced in half.
Yeah, it's the grass screaming in pain.
Basically, and you're going, oh God,
Yeah.
oh my God, no.
You know the guys who did riff tracks and everything, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
One of them is this like commercial from the 50s, like an infomercial thing about grass and its many uses.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen this?
Smoke your lawn. No, I have not seen it.
No, not that kind of grass.
Oh man.
Yeah, they're like
Cultivate it into a lumpy tree.
it's I couldn't quote it now because I haven't seen it for so long, but it's like surreal. It's so bizarre, and they're like making masks with like
What?
decorating it with grass, and like they're like explaining how grass is for the environment, and it's like, is corn grass?
What?
And like it's just
Corn is a grain. It's not grass.
my mic isn't actually secure on this.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe that explains your things. We're getting a lot of like poppity pop pop things going on here.
Is that happening?
I don't know. It could. It's hard to. I can't tell. I'm not listening to your audio.
Oh right. Let me try to fix it.
Bear with us if Ben suddenly disappears. Yeah. I think I'll do one more battle and then I'll vamoose.
Free me from this.
I'm sorry that my adventure
I'm not-
continuing is such a
I-
problem for you, John.
I know. There you go.
No, it's I hear you, dude.
I'm not actually one. I'm actually just tired. in
No,
real
I
life,
know. It's
aside
late. It's
from-
a Sunday. We weren't planning on recording tonight, but some
Yeah,
plans
there we
got
go.
changed. Some plans changed around, and suddenly
Some
we
chans
had.
got planed.
Yeah, we suddenly
Chans
had
got
a little bit
planned,
of
dudes.
time, and we forgot to record this earlier in the week, so
It's not that bad.
no.
I'm a little sleepy. I've actually been sleeping really poorly lately.
Me too.
Me three.
Yeah.
What's
Like,
wrong with
The
us?
summer
know.
has finally ended from the look of things. We've had a
Oh,
whole bunch of rain and
Bite your
cool
beautiful
weather.
tongue.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of cool weather. Today was actually cold.
Yeah. I've just kind of like I've had some early days for work, so I have to be up early. So I've been up at
yeah.
like 6, and like, but for some reason I'm still in like the mode where I'm up late till like 3.
That makes sense.
So
What time are you going to work tomorrow?
tomorrow I'm actually not working.
Hell
Okay, cool.
yeah.
So
Nice.
so I'm fine. Like, you know. And it's kind of like being tired and on mic and just saying weird things is kind of fun.
There's like a good amount of tired that
Yeah,
almost
right.
helps you be on mic.
Right.
Get a little
It's
loose.
like having like a drink and a half, 2 drinks.
Exactly. Yeah. Oop,
I
didn't
think we
want to
talked
vibe.
about this before. I said that's the closest I'll
Well,
ever be to being drunk.
Chemically,
that's right.
chemically speaking, it's the same effect.
Yeah?
Yeah. When you are they say that when you have not slept, when you are under rested, you are just as impaired as being at least 2 or 3 drinks in.
So basically, if I go to party, I should kind of stay up late the night before.
Yeah, that way you just come in drunk.
Yeah. And I don't have to drink. I
There
just
you go.
be like, whatever,
There
man.
it is, man. Now punch this Krabby and then we're gonna be out of here.
God, I hate sleep deprived Ben. He's such an asshole.
God, man.
He always hits on
drink some
Vicky.
water, man. Oh, Jesus. All right, we'll see you guys next time.
Good
Yeah.
night. Oh, just kidding.
It's not
Welcome
actually-
back to the D-pad.
We got one
I'm
more.
John.
We got one more.
We got one more episode to do for this week, man. All right, kids, show me what you got.
Such a guy.
It's gonna be like level 48 or something. I was like, well, this is
Ace
the end.
Trainer. Oh, you're fucked.
Duskull. Okay.
27.
27. Okay. So
You're fine.
I'm fighting in dark, so I'm all set for this, man. Crack a boot.
Dark
And
plus.
I'm dead.
Bloop.
Oh,
Oh shit! I didn't see what it said. It looked like Ammonite.
I saw Gyarados. You're probably more right.
I saw
Ammonite. Okay.
All right. I just wanted to see Gyarados, I guess.
Cool. I forget which is better between Vacuum Wave and Aura Sphere. I'll do Aura Sphere.
Yeah.
Well, seemed pretty good.
Yeah, looked pretty good to me. That would have been a great time to put my Pansage in.
We're gonna have to run more tests.
Kabuto. All right.
That'll
Also
also be
a great time to
put
set your
Pansage
Pansage.
in.
Yeah.
Because
Now,
it's 4
granted, he's
times
lower level, but
Yeah, but you're gonna
double
Seed Bomb.
super
It's
effective
gonna be
plus
great.
Miracle Seed. I should be okay.
Miracles? Oh. You'll probably go one shot. You just gotta make sure he survives.
I just got to make sure I go first. Is really the answer. I don't know how fast Kabuto
he's
are.
fast. If I remember.
Just believe
Oh,
really
it's
hard
unevolved.
that you'll go
Yeah.
It's
first.
unevolved.
Yeah. If it was Kabutops, I would go nowhere near that.
Just-
Fuck it.
Oh, there we
Oh
go.
no. His only
I
chance.
should be okay here.
That's a pretty cool effect.
Yeah.
little, like,
That's gonna be good for a lot of
grasplosions.
experience.
Yeah, should be good.
705. That's like half a level. Yeah.
just,
All right. Cool.
Yeah, not quite, but yeah. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
I've never heard a sighing raspberry before. That was neat. I wish that I didn't. I wish that I thought to get over to the side quick. I wanted to catch something that wasn't a goddamn Wingull here. It was the spirit that called upon me to defeat you. Oh, cool! Another person that my Delta
Yeah.
Blastoise can just
Don't take
kick
it.
the asshole off
don't-
of right away.
Don't take it personally, bro. It's just ghost business.
Oh, I love Lidwick. I love the Chandelure line. I'm not even bitter about the fact that Chandelure fucked my C team and X. I just love them so much.
They're cool.
They're so cool. God, they're great.
And-
Rotom.
And they're
Rotom has goddamn levitate.
yep.
Yeah,
but he's still ghost.
You still ghost.
Yeah,
You're
no,
still
I
dark.
know. I wanted to give Grimer some more fucking stuff.
Oh.
That was more what I was thinking about there than anything else.
Is this stand broken? Like it's not twisting in. Whatever.
Maybe it's just not a sealed thing. It's not meant for that. Wow, that was a
Wow.
surprising amount of Drift Blim that's ghosted
Blim.
flying. So still no fucking. All right.
Fuck yo muck.
And I don't have.
Fuck yo muck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick.
Go
with
muck
this.
yourself.
Muck you.
Muck off.
We're very creative with our jokes.
You're gonna
today.
get mucked over.
Wow, that had a lot of special D.
Muck this.
One in the muck, 2 in the no.
Oh, one in the muck, two in the muck, one in the Grimer.
Oh no. Oh no, you guys. Too far. Too far. You gotta be respectful.
I'm the most respectful.
Ben is a
You-
sweetheart. How
You
dare
don't
you?
even, you don't even realize.
Okay, so I have to surf to continue, but let's take a look at these trees. Just make sure I'm not missing
Buy
anything.
some potions, dude. I don't feel like
I bought 5 more potions between episodes.
Oh, okay.
You didn't see it.
I'm gonna go to the right first.
It was in the Shadow Realm between episodes.
Oh, it's Vibrat.
Vibrat. What's over here?
I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, there's something.
Oh, what's that?
I don't know.
So spooky, scary. I don't know. I'm not.
This makes me nervous, man.
Save your shit.
I'm not all about this.
Nervous.
Why is this thing not fucking?
Pokemon deleted.
Yeah, right. Jump scare.
The
Whoa.
ᴬ𝗏𝗏𝗏.
Do it. What? Hang
No, it's
wait.
not a 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. It's
It's a Mega Man, is what it is.
Or Mesprit or
it looks
whatever.
like a
It's a
Mesprit.
Mesprit.
Yeah. What the?
Might as
fuck?
well.
Well, no.
Do it!
Save that. Save that.
What do you
it.
mean save it?
He could be awesome.
Like, don't go right now. Don't get it right now.
Why?
Because wait till you get false swipe or something. I don't know.
No. He's.
I have. Oh, I don't have much in the way of Pokeballs right now.
You have all sorts of.
Yeah,
weird
he's gonna be
dudes.
tough as fuck to catch, man.
Oh,
He's
hang on.
low-
Dig
low
it some
catch
money.
rate.
Dig it some money. Yeah, 1 and 1.
Yeah,
Let me-
no.
I'm gonna go back.
No.
I'm gonna go back and get some balls, and then I'm gonna come back and deal with this.
Funny how many levels that works on.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna look a little further to the right because if there's nothing beyond that, then that the way I know.
Are your balls over there?
Wingle.
Yeah. I need some rock moves.
Or I don't know if it was a Mesprit, 𝗀𝐸, or what.
Azelf. I don't
Azelf.
fucking know the difference between them. I have absolutely no clue.
𝗀𝐸.
Azelf is probably. I think
Azelf-
𝗀𝐸 is yellow.
Azelf is pink.
Azelf is pink. I would have figured it'd be blue because Asia.
Oh,
but-
Azelf is blue. Mesprit is pink. 𝗀𝐸 is yellowy blue, I think.
I'm just gonna do this so that Curie can get some secondhand experience.
I don't know your past.
Oh, hello. Oh, hang on a second. All.
It's not that important.
Oh.
We'll find out.
Purr.
They're all basically the same.
Yeah. Krabby, why don't Kingler? Why don't you
Why
take
can
this
Curie
one?
not handle that?
I guess there's. I guess she's not weak to anything that thing's gonna have, but she's also not resistant to anything it's gonna have.
It's it's not a super safe.
Yeah.
It's not a super safe play.
Yeah, let's do
Stop.
this.
I
Oh,
get
man.
confused. Oh, water pulse. I
Yeah.
forgot it does that.
Air
Wow,
cutter.
that's
Hello.
shitty.
Missed.
Ah, fuck you, Wingull.
Go. Please. Thank you.
I'm too confused for you to hit me.
Is that right? Where am I? Even I don't know.
What's that below you?
Super potion. Oh, that's nice.
Slipper potion. For when you're hungry.
Is this a circular lake? I'm gonna go back. I need to go get balls anyway. I may as well go back before I get.
Oh, what?
Oh man!
You could have got a Mudkip.
A way better level than that shitty Squirtle you have.
God damn it, motherfucker!
Now you gotta eat him.
No, it's not even better than the squirrel. It's better than the Wingull I fucked up.
It's better than most of what you have.
God damn it! That would have been fucking great. Oh shit!
Oh, fuck
Wow, it's
balls.
so good.
Is
that
Foresight the one that does? No, it's
4x
Future Sight.
effective move.
Yeah,
did
you're
not
fine.
even hurt it that much.
It's 2 times effective. It's not ground yet.
Oh, he's only water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
And
gets
you don't
ground
get-
at the end, I think.
Yeah. You don't get stab yet, or you don't get stab at all with it. So. That's
Yeah.
pretty on par.
Ah, man. Oh, that's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. What was your Marsh Stomp? Your Marsh Stomp named?
Fish dog.
Fish Dog, that's right.
He's alone in
Megs
the
was
world.
named Mud Puppy.
Oh, that's adorable.
He's alone in the world. He's a little fish dog.
yeah.
Alone in the world is a little fish dog.
Fish Dog. Fish Dog.
God damn it, Wingdull! You
ruined
ruined
my
everything.
life.
Yeah, Wingdull. That's you are.
I mean, in the game's defense, you fought like 80 things before you encountered that Mudkip.
No, I know, but I didn't even know that it was a wild Pokemon.
The fact that it's there.
Yeah, the fact that it's even.
There was a chance to get it. Is
Right?
like
Oh,
Ooh.
there we go. It's fine. We're all good.
whoa. How'd you get that close?
2
Oh.
air cutters.
I looked away for fucking 1 second. What just happened?
Why are you fucking seconds?
Only one.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I'm a committed kind of person.
Oh, yeah. You just fuck the 1 second.
Yeah.
And then a second time. And
Well.
then a timely second.
If you're fucking the 1 second, who are you fucking first?
Oh, the 2?
Oh. I didn't even think of that meaning.
Fucking the 1 second, fucking the second 1th.
Yikes.
One
You were doing great.
is one the thing?
No.
You lost me, man.
Is that a shorthand for once a month?
Yeah,
One.
One.
How often do you do it?
Oh, about a month. We're really bad
tired,
people
yeah.
sometimes. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Buy fucking Pokeballs.
Oh, you.
God damn.
Jesus, I went and healed and didn't even think about that. Ah,
Tired is not the state to play this game in.
right. I'm curious if Uxie's gonna have
Curious?
weird.
Curious?
That's right.
Curious?
If Uxie's gonna have weird things like Mew and Celebi,
Maybe it's a Delta _𝐸𝐸𝐸.
that would be weird.
Whoa. I forgot that the screen like shifted like that.
Yeah.
It's a little jarring.
Three, and then I'll buy potions for the rest.
I think I was gonna say
And
something.
there's your money.
Yep, that's
Rick
all there
Nizzle,
is.
This was your wallet.
Yeah,
Where
and I
does the
could have
name-
saved up for $5,000, but no, I will save up eventually and buy my secret base. But right now, I need to keep my dudes alive. More
Where
than
did the
anything
name
else.
𝗀𝐸𝐶 come from?
Uxie. That's how it happened.
What are you talking about? What'd you say, Ben?
Where does the name 𝗀𝐸𝐶 come from?
Well, I think it's they seem to be portmanteaus of something and something else. So like me spirit is like me and spirit.
Okay.
And I think the _𝗀𝐸𝐶 is like part of Pixie.
What is the Spanish word for yellow? This is a real question.
I don't remember off the head.
I want to
'Cause
say
you
it
say-
starts with a U.
because
How
you're
do you
saying
say yellow in Mexican?
azure.
Azure is blue.
Azure
yeah.
is blue. Mesp is obviously pink.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
know
no,
what
that is because
Mesprit
it
would
would be
be.
like rouge or like some like I don't know.
Well, Sprit for Sprite. So and that's so the mess.
Sprite, elf, pixie. Okay.
Oh, mescaline. Mescaline is pink.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Amarillo, actually.
Oh, it's
Probably
Amarillo.
Amarillo.
yeah.
So where'd they get 𝗀𝐸𝐶 from?
Look it up. Look on the thing. Maybe it's a word for yellow or gold or something that's.
Oh,
Ux.
golds.
Ux is or in most languages, like OR or AUR, stuff in that kind of vein.
Huh.
So I'll be somewhat surprised if that's where it came from. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know. It's a mystery.
Because a lot of them are like so obvious, like
Oh yeah,
Wingull.
yeah. It's because of the fact that it wins a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it has the gall to keep fighting despite being a flying bird of ocean.
Oh, I thought its plan was to gull people out of their valuables.
Oh well, that's probably true.
Is that
Draining
You
kiss
can
steals
use
the
that as
enemy
a-
with the kiss.
a verb, right?
Oh, it might just be
gull?
you and Pixie. Because there's me spirit, you Pixie.
A's, which of course means all of us. As a
It's
contraction.
one of the things that's suggested here.
I might get rid of Lucky Chant, or is that a good count? That's a good counter for not bulk up, focus.
Yeah, but
Something.
it's not that big of a deal, I think. What does Draining Kiss do?
Draining Kiss
Does it
is
deal
50 and
damage
100, and it's an absorb.
That's pretty good.
It is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I don't necessarily want to get rid of Disarming Voice because it never misses, and that can be kind of nice if I'm not really
would
desperate to
get
heal.
rid
but
of Lucky Chant almost for sure.
yeah, Heal Pulse I also might want to toss. It could be good in a double battle, but otherwise,
No, Heal Pulse is real good.
yeah, because I can't heal myself.
Oh, you can't?
No,
yeah.
Oh. Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of Lucky Chant, and we'll figure out another time whether or not
I
to get rid of
mean-
Heal Pulse.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the trainers do the gym battles are like double train. Remember that gym, the double gym?
From
Ruby Sapphire,
yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
so I
that's
mean,
fair.
I don't know if they do anything like this.
It is possible. Let's go catch us an Uxie.
Right now?
Yeah.
Do it.
Hoping for the best, gonna save it. Oops, I was trying to hit pause, but here we go.
Oh,
Oh, that's Delta Rolls.
Rolls.
You can catch it.
Was he
Can I
electric?
catch it?
Didn't we say you can catch deltas?
I don't know if we made a rule. I don't. Well, no. The rule. I'm talking less about the fact that it's the same as the thing I have, but this is in an area that I've already caught stuff or fought
We'll
stuff.
catch it, and then we'll decide.
What is he? He looks like electric because he's got the yellow.
I'll do.
Electric and
It's ice and electric.
Ice. Oh, that's what
That's
that is.
awesome.
I'll do disarming voice. It's only 40. It gets stabbed, but it's only 40.
Oh, you're about right.
And it's fairy.
no.
Does fairy resist fairy?
Well, he's not
Neutral.
fairy. He's
Oh, that's
electric
right. He's
ice.
ice and electric. Oh, shit. Duh.
Maybe use magical leaf because that'll be resisted
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
by
Both, I think, right? At least one. I think electric.
I think ice resisted, but not electric.
Let's.
Either way, it's not stab, so it's a better
That's
bet.
true too. Please, please, please.
Ooh, thank
okay.
God you did that. Wow.
Yeah,
Throw a ball.
shitty hell. Okay.
Well, it's definitely not 𝗬𝐶𝐬𝐿𝐴. What does 𝗬𝐶𝐬𝐿𝐴 look like? Did I get the color
𝗬𝐶𝐬𝐿𝐴-
right? Is 𝗬𝐶𝐬𝐿𝐴
Yeah,
yellow?
LC is the yellow one.
Okay. I was gonna say.
Oh man.
Good luck, Rick.
Cool.
Yay!
Sweet. What's the? Oh boy, I'm trying. What was the name of Marie Curie's husband or partner? It's this is also a woman, so it is a Delta species Pokemon, so it is a different type than usual. It has a large amount of mental power. Thanks.
It's a Delta species of Pokémon.
Come on.
Whoa.
I won't use it right now. I'll leave this to you guys because I don't know how we should really handle this.
Yeah,
It
this
was
is
Pierre Curie.
Pierre Curie. Let's see. Ice and electric.
Tesla.
Thunder Hailstorm.
No. I'm trying to think.
Because he was
Thunder Blizzard.
Famous women in the history of electricity. In the history of like.
Yeah. Keep reading.
Edison's wife.
Oh, there we go. Edison's wife. Isn't Edison the name of?
Do Edisonia.
I'll do. You know what I'll do? Hang on. Isn't? No, never mind. I was gonna say
No. Do Eddie daughter.
Edit.
Edison,
There is an equivalent suffix for daughter that isn't son. I forget what it is though.
Is it not daughter?
It's not daughter. It's something else. I'm gonna hang on. Pause.
All
right, I'm back. I'm pretty sure Edison. I've heard of Edison as a girl's name in something, and I don't remember what. I wanted to say Cowboy Bebop, but no. I think Ed's full name is actually Edward, which is double confusing.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Edison. Fuck it. There we go. So yeah. So here's the thing.
Hey, it's
Jordan
random
Boot
again.
Camp. I'm not gonna use it right now. What I need to know from you guys is whether that should be considered a usable catch. I don't like. We're in a house, but it's a house inside of this. Oh.
Oh, it was. That's what it was. Okay. Sorry. We're back. You can definitely use that.
It doesn't have a
was
different
on the
header.
map. It was on the map.
Oh, I guess that's. Well, yeah. I guess I don't know.
It's on the map.
You
What do
guys
you mean?
in the we had a rule in a couple of these games so far that if you can visibly see it on the map, you can catch it.
Yeah.
The only time I think that we weren't allowed to do that was Fire Red Leaf Green because that was a stated rule way back when I started that 3 years ago.
But no, because that means the game wants you to encounter that Pokemon.
That is true.
Well, yeah. I mean,
So throw something in the comments. I guess we're leaning
can
toward
use it.
yes, but
You can use it.
if
We'll see what
people
the-
are
see what the-
decidedly against it, then I don't want to force it like that. But so yeah, next time we're gonna come back and we're gonna start moving ahead on this weird lake.
sweet.
See you guys next time.
Weird lake.
Hey everybody!
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the deep pad.
What's up?
The D-pad.
My name is Rick.
His name is Rick.
My name is John.
His name's John. I'm Ben.
His name Ben.
All right.
And
I like it.
so
I like it.
due to overwhelming suggestion, we have included Edison on the team in place of Squirtle because Squirtle is a redundant type. If anything happens to Poseidon, then 𝗙𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏
guys, you get Squirtle
Let's-
back in, and then you also get a normal Muck. And you can have the pairs.
Right? I was thinking
Yeah.
about that. I was like, that's, type-wise, it's actually not even all that bad.
No.
There's no
Yeah.
redundancy in that six-person set.
I think
So
that's kind of the point of the deltas, that they're like totally different
Yeah.
from the
so
regular type.
I would like to acknowledge. So Clear Body is a pretty decent ability at the very least. I don't
Yeah.
have to worry
Oh, yeah.
about getting my shit lowered, which is nice. But the attack stat is bad, and it's a lowered attack stat.
Yeah, the nature lowers it.
And look at that, 1 IV
Yep.
for attack. So
Although, as we said,
I will
just
never
before
put
we-
a single
yeah.
physical move on
As-
this Pokemon.
As we said just before we started, It can't be a 𝗙𝗿𝗂𝐻𝐿, so it doesn't matter. You just go special attack with your attacks and stick to that.
You're gonna be fine.
Edison, you fucking idiot.
You know what I should also do? I forgot about this. I should check my bag, make sure. I think I've got a magnet, right? Yeah.
What is that? Oh,
boost electric attacks. So I figured out in the meantime, since the last episode, why I went with Edison as I'm going to do just a little bit just to give her not 15 levels, since she's actually a useful type for me.
Right.
I figured out what I named her Edison for, because I was trying to, for a while, I'm just like, there was a reason. There was definitely a reason that I did it, but I couldn't remember what it was. And it was after Annie Edison from Community.
Oh!
Right?
Okay.
Man, I'm in love with her.
Yeah. No kidding.
Here.
Who isn't, right?
I know, right?
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Allison Brie, please visit us on the D-pad.
She's a huge fan.
Yes, we would love to have you.
Mm-hmm.
On the show.
Yeah, good save. Good save. Not a good save at all.
Well,
Gotta go! Let's just sit in awkward silence for the rest of the episode.
Well played, Mr. Desolate.
Right.
Kind of unfortunate. I was just looking ahead in the Delta sprites for Ralts and the evolved versions.
Yeah.
Same sprite, just different color.
Oh, that's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
They'll probably update those. They do try to customize them.
Yeah.
Krabby's got decent attack, though.
Yeah, I don't think he can one-shot you, though. He doesn't probably have a physical water move.
That is true.
That's
He
definitely true.
definitely doesn't have a physical water move.
Oh,
Granted-
look out.
granted,
He's
I would-
getting hard.
Waterfall,
I'm
bitches!
pretty sure I would double defend, or at least one times defend. Hello. One times defend water. No, that's not true. Ice doesn't defend against water. I forget if electricity does.
I don't think
Is electric? I don't think electric resists water either. That's kind of
No,
a
it
bummer.
doesn't. I don't believe
My laptop is being horrible.
It would actually.
Horrible.
Huh. It would take neutral damage from ground, which is nice.
Whoop.
That's all right. Our TV did a weird
I
thing, but it's
sneezed.
back.
Water is only... Oh, there's 3. It's weak against water, grass, and dragon. That's it.
What is?
What is?
Water is only bad against water, grass, and dragon.
Oh, the things that resist it. I was like, I'm very confused what you're referring to here. Water, grass, and dragon.
So water is only resisted by water, grass, and dragon. Okay.
Whoa, that was weird.
Yeah, it did kind of hiccup there. That makes water pretty good attacking type.
I mean, it makes it a reliably usable one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it necessarily makes it good, because it's only good against fire, rock, and ground.
And no, that's right.
Which are, I mean, granted, rock and ground at the very least are pretty common types. Fire isn't that uncommon, but
I'd say it's fairly common.
yeah.
Just to spite you, I would say that.
It's not a very common early game thing. Oh my God!
Yikes, is that one hit?
That was one vice grip.
Well, so just be careful. Don't get overzealous.
I'm not even getting normal zealous.
If anything, I'm staying underzealous.
Right?
Sorry, I keep hitting your mic.
Is there a reason that whelm isn't a verb on its own?
We don't know that
It
it
is.
isn't. Maybe it isn't fucking Middle English or something.
You can say whelm.
You can
I'm
just say
pretty
whelm. But so what does it mean? Because overwhelmed means that there's just so much that you can't process. There's just
whelmed
too
just
much.
means normally stimulated.
Yeah.
I'm whelmed right now.
I guess so. Because underwhelmed would be just kind of
Like,
a bored
bored.
level of
Yeah.
So whelmed. I hope you're whelmed out there.
Yeah,
At least whelmed.
We here from the D-pad sincerely hope that you are whelmed.
Be whelmed.
Be whelmed.
Whelm, according to a very quick Google
we
search,
aim to whelm.
whelm, the verb, could
It's
mean
real?
engulf, submerge, or bury.
What?
Overburied?
Oh!
That sucks.
Wait a minute. That makes
Right?
sense because if you're over you'd say that something
If you're
is overwhelming.
overwhelmed, you've taken too much of the load, or you're covered too much.
right.
You're submerged too much in whatever it is
Yeah.
that's overwhelming you.
That
And
makes
if you're
sense.
underwhelmed, then it's just I don't even fucking care. That it doesn't even matter.
I'm floating on this.
You are actually overwhelming them instead.
Mm-hmm. Whelm is a spell in 3.5 Dungeons & Dragons.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
Whelm?
Yep.
How did?
It
It
it's
probably
on-
means bury.
It's on the it's on the Beguiler spell list.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Definitely
Tell
something
me
that
more.
all of
Which
us
is
have.
found in Player's Handbook 2, I believe.
Interesting.
Tell me
interesting.
more.
What more do you want to know?
what spell level is it? Come on. What's the effect?
what's
there's
the
actually-
cost?
Jesus.
There's multiple spells. I think they have
Somatic
like
components? Come on, Ben.
there's like Whelm as a first level spell. There's like Mass Whelm as like a third level spell.
There's
That's
Overwhelm as a...
That's when you whelm someone in New England. Is a
Yeah.
mass whelm.
Mass Whelm, yeah. Yeah.
What a
We're all
stupid
very,
joke.
very lonely
What a
men.
stupid fucking joke.
I played a lot of 3.5 D&D,
Yeah.
and that, I know a lot about that. There's more of my brain allocated for 3.5 D&D than anyone should have, really.
I love 3.5 is oh no.
3.5 is oh no.
Sorry, no, 3.5 is great. I looked into 4. I never even bothered using it because like the system
Fourth is
bothered me
terrible.
so much.
3.5
Well, like-
is overwhelming with
Oh.
all the sources that are available
Yeah.
for it.
And if you count
But-
Pathfinder as a part of it, which you kind of can,
Yeah.
they're pretty
Um,
compatible.
But the nice
You
thing
got
about
rid
it
of
is
checks.
that
was terrible.
Huh?
4th got rid of all the checks. Like all your your rolls, man.
The best thing about 3.5 to me is that you can pretty much come up with whatever character concept you want, and there's like some class or prestige or feat or something that'll make that character for you.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's
Yeah.
neat.
So, like 4th edition is just kind
Ah.
of like I play a damage dealer, and that's it.
No, I hated 4th edition because, like, let's say I had 2 characters. One was a sorcerer, one was a barbarian.
Mhm.
At level 4, I would get an attack that let me do, 3d6 worth of damage, whether I was the barbarian or the sorcerer.
Yeah.
At level 5, I'd get an attack that let me do 4d6 worth of damage.
Yeah.
And it's like it would either push or knock down,
Right,
or
right. And
give
there
you a
was
+1
no-
to hit. Or
Am I
There's
not
no
getting attacked
appreciable
for a
difference
specific
between the
reason here?
sorcerer
There we go.
and the barbarian.
Hey, the sorcerer's
Yeah.
ranged. So
Occasionally.
yeah, but even then, it would
But you
play
know what I
like
mean?
every
It was
other-
like-
no, I absolutely agree.
It's like, in which way am I going to roll 4d6 this turn? Like, it didn't
Um,
feel like a different thing. It didn't feel strategic.
4th edition. I don't remember everything about it, but I feel like I remember thinking that it had some really good ideas, and then not really being able to implement them into a game that was fun to play.
It seemed too rigid to me in a weird way.
Yeah.
Like a lot of stuff was
also-
over controlled.
It had a lot of problems where everything felt samey. You didn't have a lot of abilities that
Actually, you
would
know
be
what?
used up. Like you'd use your encounter powers very quickly, and then you'd just be stuck with your
that's not so
at-will regular abilities, which you would just use over and over and over and over.
Right.
The other big problem with
Yeah,
that
I'm not gonna
game
chance
is
it.
the way that monsters scaled compared to characters, in
Mhm.
that as you went up in levels, on average, it would take longer to defeat same level monsters as you got higher
Like it
levels.
scaled
so
with
like
you.
their hit points and armor classes scaled faster than your damage output and attack bonuses.
Right, so it wouldn't
Weird.
actually merely make it much harder. It would just make it take longer. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you
It's
would
basically the
on average become less accurate and do less
oh,
damage per hit compared to their hit points.
Oh, gotcha.
huh.
So it just took longer.
That
to
seems
do.
shitty.
Weird.
Does 5th edition fix a lot of this stuff?
I mean, 5th edition is totally different. It's like
Is-
kind of
is it-
scrapped 4th edition, and
So it totally... Okay, so
They backed out.
is it more like 3.5 or is it just a totally new system?
it's more like 3.5 in its feel.
Okay.
But it did take some ideas from 4th edition, like getting knocked down to 0 hit points. In 3.5, you could get knocked into negative hit points, and if you get too far into negative hit points, then
Minus-
the character would outright be dead.
Yeah, minus
and all
10
that stuff.
killed you.
Um,
If you went below -1, I think you start bleed. If you,
Right,
0
yeah.
is you're knocked out, -1 is you're bleeding until you stop.
right, which
Or
is
until
all
someone stops you from
which
bleeding.
is all fine, but it's kind
Yeah.
of a pain to keep track of.
Yeah.
5th edition just says you can only go to 0 hit points. You don't go negative, and then
Hmm.
you have to make saving throws on each round to try to stop from dying.
And if you fail 1, you're dead?
If you fail 3, you're dead.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So it's just
I'm all right
it's
with
just
that.
like 5th
So it's you
edition
trying to
does-
save yourself from mortal wounds, basically.
Yeah.
is
5th
like-
edition does a lot to try to remove keeping track of kind of bullshit.
Yeah.
Although by that, like if a satellite falls on your head and does 80
hey man,
HP
some
worth
people
of damage,
survive.
you might win your saves and survive it.
Some people survive plane crashes
I
that
guess
they have
you're
no
right.
business
I guess
surviving.
you're right.
Like weird shit happens all
Fair
the
enough.
time.
There's also 5th edition does a lot of. It'll just be like, ask your DM if this is what happens. So
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, you know what? I like that though.
a lot of people do. I think it can be very good.
I think it's
And if
good
you have a
the
shitty DM, it's pretty bad.
Right.
But,
if
you know.
yeah. It can
You
be
have to-
really good,
Oh, wait,
but
I
like
shouldn't have done that. That was
if
stupid.
the DM should have some kind of reference that gives them at least an idea of how to handle a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
Some people are really talented and can totally just make shit up on the fly constantly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I thought I could do that, but I don't really do it well.
You did all right. We did. So we had a Pathfinder game, what, a year ago, I think?
Yeah.
Give or take. And you did fine. I didn't have any real problem with.
The main
That's
problem
cool.
with that was that
Anything you did with it?
we didn't have time to get everyone together for it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
It was so hard to plan.
And, then, like,
and we didn't always have everybody, so we had to
Right.
like rewrite around
and we
stuff.
were playing with everyone,
Yeah.
and so
Yeah.
many people around the table would lose interest
We
quickly.
had 6 or 7, I think,
Yeah,
altogether.
it
it
was-
was a
it was-
big game.
Big games are really tough. People who aren't as dedicated are really tough.
Yeah.
Not having time to properly prepare is tough.
I'm kind of bummed because every game I ever do as a tabletop thing ends after like roughly 3 hours, like not roughly 3, like maybe 6 hours maximum of using the character
Yeah.
across like 2 or 3 sessions.
And
Because
my long view game
Yeah.
plan for the D-pad is that if we're ever actually like able to work less in real jobs
yeah,
for the D-pad, we could do like a weekly game session where we sort of film and edit highlights up.
oh
from it.
absolutely. I was talking with Ben about the possibility of doing something like that with like card games too.
Yeah, I would
Again.
love that. I was talking about
Um,
Hearthstone today.
The
Nice.
first thing that we
Oh,
should
Hearthstone
do
is
is
huge
the
on-
Legend
on
of Zelda
YouTube right now.
D20.
Yeah, well, that's probably
I
the
mean,
first thing we're gonna try. It's literally right in our alley. And
Yeah.
I funded the Kickstarter for the Mega Man board game.
Oh, I didn't
So
know that was
when
a
that
thing.
comes through, that's gonna be we'll definitely be playing that.
And Kotaku keeps giving these articles about like a Pokemon D20 that I'm curious to look at.
Really?
Oh,
It's
Oh,
called
wow.
Spacemon.
That
but
seems so obvious too.
yeah.
Like
Except for that, there's
everyone's a summoner.
well, no,
there
but I
you
mean,
go.
I thought
you
everyone
have
was
your
gonna be
trainer
a
character,
Pokemon.
like you'd have a trainer class character, and then you have Pokemon class Pokemon. Nuzzle. Oh, is that the thing where like it's a paralyzing move, isn't it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Might do some damage and paralyze.
Attacks by it's 20
Don't scroll
physical. Yeah, I know. Leaves the I assume paralysis.
It's not any worse
Joey,
than
look it
Growl.
up. I
have
Just throw it
Thundershock,
on. Just
though.
throw it on instead
Let
of
me
Growl.
look up.
It's 20 in physical. I mean,
It's no worse than Growl, honest.
well, look up what it does because if it's oh, you know what? This also leaves the target paralyzed. If I really want to definitely make them paralyzed.
Well, it depends. It might only be like a 30% chance.
Well, no,
say
but this one
May.
says, yeah, Thundershock is May. This one is, this also leaves. And it is 100%. It is going to be better than Growl because I'm never going to use Growl. So I'll just do that. and
Yeah,
I'll-
it's 100 accuracy. This also leaves the target with paralysis.
all right.
So,
So if
it's-
I'm ever desperate, at least with my current moveset, if
That's
I'm ever
actually kind
desperate
of,
for paralysis, whoa, hello.
why don't people use that more than Thunder Wave? Maybe just not everyone gets it.
I guess, yeah.
Oh, very, very few Pokemon get it, and they all suck. That's why.
Fair enough. All right.
Here are the Pokemon that get Nuzzle. Pikachu, Plusle, Minun, Pachirisu,
Pachirisu.
Emolga, and Deaden. That's
Huh.
it.
All right,
So,
fair enough.
That's why it never gets used, because
I'll
those Pokemon
put
are all
Poseidon.
terrible. I mean, they're cute and all, but terrible.
Yeah. Oh, bummer.
But now you have a sweet Ralts that gets it. So.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh God, no! My
What?
nightmare. I look down for a second. I look up and there's 2 tentacles.
Yeah.
Too cool.
Too
for
cool
school.
too.
Oh,
So here's my problem. I don't remember which of. I think Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere both hit everybody. I don't know if Vacuum Wave does. Like
Vacuum
this
Wave
is,
should not
should not.
hit everyone. Should only hit one Pokemon.
Okay, it does. Good. Although fighting is less effective against poison, but he's 20 levels higher, so whatever.
That's true.
Stomp I'll use on this guy. I get nervous now. Sierra was asking about it and saying like, yeah, you just hit it and you'll be able to see, but it's not the case. If you have a move that hits everyone, it just goes.
Right.
Because they say, oh, you don't have to select somebody, so we're not even going to indicate that.
Give you that option,
Which,
yeah.
in my mind, is a huge oversight.
I believe in the other games they do.
They
oh,
do.
definitely in the other
Well, no,
games.
they don't stop you, but there's a
There's a
thing
little
on the bottom that shows like, hey, which Pokemon.
right. The Gengar problem, if you will.
Basically, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Shut up! Just shut up, all of you. Shut
You
up.
brought it up, man.
Yeah.
You brought it up.
I still have nightmares.
I'm actually not that I'm going to dive bomb this game or anything, but I am excited for Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Me too, man.
I'm really fucking excited about that one.
Yeah, I gotta be
Um,
careful. I have my I don't know how much this counts, but this put a little dent in my winning streak, and I feel like I need to be careful with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, lest my hubris destroy me completely.
I mean,
Heart Gold Soul Silver is also
A hard one.
I've
it's
said it
supposed to
before,
be
but it's definitely going to be harder than
hard and long
XY.
too.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Come on,
it will.
Rick.
It's going to be the.
I don't even think he
I
meant
know.
that.
No, I did actually mean like length of game, but
Yeah.
no, I know it. I know it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be harder than XY.
Well, my penis is
Alpha
solid
Omega.
gold. And it's in your heart because I'm kinky. What?
Wow, what? I don't-
Too far.
Okay.
But yeah, no, it's going to be a big one.
Go, Jesus!
It's gonna
There's
gonna
no way to
hurt.
say that.
It's gonna hurt when we start, and by the end, I think we'll be more into it. But
Jesus.
Keep going.
We're
Rick.
sorry.
Keep going. What else you got?
but so
But
yeah, but no, honestly, I hesitate to say it because I feel like it's gonna put a bad taste in people's mouths. I'm not even trying here. This is just happening. I
Just
suspect.
let it happen, Rick.
I suspect that if we go at the same rate, progress through the game, as we did with X and Y, as we did with Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, there is a chance that that game could take a full year
Yeah.
to play.
So you might have to
Totally
kind of like
surprised.
speed up and slow down sometimes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We're going to have to play it by ear, really, and see what happens. I don't think we're going to do any skips or anything because the game is full of stuff. Like, I haven't played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I did play Gold and Silver way back in the day, and there was enough stuff happening in there to keep stuff moving, you know?
I mean, Heart Gold Soul Silver was kind of like, it was the first generation to make real changes,
yeah.
and like I can't remember exactly what it introduced, but it started to get the ball rolling with like quality of life features.
Were abilities introduced in Ruby Sapphire, or were they...
Abilities.
Pearl.
I'm pretty sure were Ruby Sapphire.
Because they weren't... What am I doing? I'm not... Because they weren't Gold Silver. The first two sets of games were... The only major differences between the first and second gens were shinies and berries, I think.
And
Breeding.
day and night.
Oh, and
breeding. And day and night.
And day and night. That's, I
genders,
guess, true, yeah.
Yeah.
So breeding.
But as far as, battle mechanics and stuff, there wasn't a huge amount different. I guess they added Dark and Steel also.
Did they add double battles?
No, I think that was
No, I
later.
think that was Ruby Sapphire also.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It was Ruby Sapphire.
Nuzzle Shock.
Oh my god, that's still... He's 2 levels lower! I'm tired of, I hate having to run back to the... Poké Center,
That's
but
what you have to do.
yeah, I cannot burn
Which is
through
dumb,
potions,
but-
and there's no reason not to spend the 20 seconds it takes to run there and run back, as opposed
I
to
kind
burning
of just want to
through
be
my
like,
funds.
okay, fuck the Nuzlocke. Let's just get going. But
Well, that's the
I
problem.
understand.
Honestly, I think it would still be a problem even if we weren't Nuzlocking it.
because there's only
Just
like 3
progress.
revives worth of money in the game.
Yeah,
Right,
and and everything is hitting so hard that while yes, the penalty might disappear of death, but we're still going to be we're still going to be getting hit and killed a lot, just all over the place. The difficulty spike has definitely come down, but I'm not sure, not a ton.
But we haven't done anything new in a while.
That's the thing. I'm not sure if it's because
You
we've
could go
been
back
taking
and
it so much
catch whatever
slower.
the level 40 thing will be for where you got
If
Delta
it's level
Grimer.
40. We're
Well,
not even really sure about
We're
that.
not, but
Level 60. Fuck.
Yeah.
Just throw one
I'd be
Ultra
willing
Ball
to
and
give
then
you a
run.
pass and let you reset if that happened.
I mean, it's a situation I'd be knowingly getting myself into, so I don't know if
Yeah,
I'd give myself that.
I don't know.
That's-
I still think
that's-
it's probably worth it. We can
Yeah.
probably reasonably assume it is 40.
I think it's reasonable to assume that too. It could even be 35 for all
yeah,
we
it might.
know.
You know,
Didn't it go?
It
20,
went
then
20 and then 30. But the thing is, as you know, as a former math major, two points of data don't give you anything to extrapolate on.
That's fair.
You can make a reasonable guess, but going, it must be linear is a little bit. It's asking a little bit much. I don't know. I may go back when I'm feeling a bit more confident. You know what I might do? When I hit the second gym city, maybe I'll go back. Because by then, my team will be strong enough that I feel like I could take on
and don't
a level
forget
40
Rotom too.
Yeah, that's true. And that's probably what I'll do in the second city. Because I certainly don't need to fish anymore, not right now. But
Why are you de-Pokemoning?
because Edison's still taking pretty heavy hits right
Not
now.
from Tentacle.
I guess-
He's taking hits
Well, the
from
problem is
Krabs.
Tentacle has better special D, or at the very least, it's taking less percentage damage from the Thunder Shock.
2 Thunder Shocks would still kill it though, right?
I don't know if 2 would do it. It might be 3.
Should try
And
it.
Acid wasn't doing much, so maybe I will start giving Edison a little bit more
I mean,
love there.
As long as you don't get one shot, you can kind of play it
Yeah.
out.
Krabbies, on the other hand, are a little bit weird because they're still delivering surprisingly heavy hits.
Yeah, they're really...
Okay, they usually start with Harden, though.
They
Most
usually
of
do
them
start
have
with
done
hard.
that.
A couple of them have gone with Leer, too, which is helpful.
It's interesting that they're faster, too.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought Ralts was pretty quick.
I thought Ralts was, too, because Gallade
Delta Ralts
is
suck.
crazy fast.
Yeah.
Well, we did look. Ralts is effectively a baby. It has worthless
Yeah.
stats.
I mean, honestly,
so is
even
Krabby.
Curlia has pretty shitty stats. Like,
Yeah, but Krabby's
surprisingly
in the
bad.
same, Krabby's in the same, like, tier.
It does have baby stats, but I think its attack and defense are still at least moderate. Like, they're not
Yeah.
great or anything because they're still unevolved, but they're at least passable.
Oh, you know, speaking of unevolved Pokemon,
Yeah.
there is a format for, I guess you can call it competitive Pokemon,
Hmm.
called Little Cup. And
Oh yeah,
have
they
you
had
seen
that
this?
back in Pokemon Stadium 1.
Okay, yeah. So it's all your Pokemon are level 5, and they
Yeah.
can only be unevolved Pokemon that have evolutions.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
it's an interesting kind of funky format that I think would be kind of fun to.
I think the Little Cup also added baby Pokemon for Stadium 2.
Well, yeah, that makes sense
Yeah.
because they're unevolved Pokemon that have evolutions.
Yeah.
Well, that first time through, you can have an Electabuzz and just like. Oh wait, no.
No,
because
'cause
Electivire
Electivire-
came
Yeah.
on later,
Yeah.
before,
Yeah.
after Elekid. Okay.
Right.
I'm kind of like, I'm wondering if they're ever going to break away from the 3 evolution chain. Like, if we're not counting Megas because they do revert when they're done, like
A fourth
a 4th evolution. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
there's only so far epic you can go.
Yeah.
I don't
You know what I
necessarily
mean?
mean
Like-
up. I mean, they could go down too.
Yeah. I think
No, that's
because I think going to a 4th evolution gets into like Digimon territory where they just
That's
add
true.
cannons and blades on everything.
Well, are you suggesting that that it would be copying Digimon to have Pokemon momentarily Mega Evolve? That's ridiculous. Evolving into a Mega form temporarily is definitely a
Well,
Pokemon thing, and never Digimon ever.
No, but I just in design. I mean,
No, I know. Me personally, I was a huge Digimon fan when I was a kid. I never played the games, and I didn't realize until high school how many there are. There are a metric ass load of Digimon games. It's kind of ridiculous.
What about an Empyrean ass load?
The Imperial ass load is how many Pokemon games there are.
Oh, right.
But no, like I watched the anime a lot as a kid, and I realized very quickly that the two were mutually copying off each other all the
Sure,
time.
yeah.
When Mega Evolution came around, it was like, yeah, it's a temporary thing that happens in battle, and then they revert back to a younger form, and it's called Mega Evolving. And I was like,
What was it called in Digimon?
Mega Digi-Evolving.
Oh, really?
Yes, and it was their most powerful form, usually their
Whoops.
4th evolution.
Whoops.
It was literally a carbon copy, and I was
Okay,
like,
well,
uh-oh. Because there was Basic, Champion, Ultimate, and then Mega.
that's kind of a weird. Anyway,
And then there was babies and like cocoons
I
and weird
would
shit.
like-
And
I'm sure that they could make some good 4th evolutions or pre-evolution for a 3rd tier Pokemon, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'd rather see more existing Pokemon get some love than get new Pokemon that have.
Yeah, it
4
would be
chain
cool if they could come up
evolutions
with a way to really like shake up the parameters of what
Why-
Pokemon can do.
why
Like-
does Shellos not evolve into Lapras, for example?
Because Shellos is based
On Shellos?
on a totally different thing.
But I mean,
Shellos is based on like a sea snail, and Lapras is meant to be like a Loch Ness monster.
I get that.
they happen to share a common design.
It is
pattern.
a very common design.
I'm with you, but
that thing. I see.
but I think
Yeah.
like
I couldn't remember what Shellos was, but
They
yeah,
look-
I mean,
Shellos literally just looks like a baby
It
Lapras.
does. You're right. Anyway, I was thinking it would be cool if they could find a way to almost kind of like the spirit of Delta Pokemon, really. Like
man.
to make like again, like we've talked about before, like no one's ever going to use a Beedrill on a real team.
Mega Beedrill's actually pretty good.
Right,
He's
and
quick as
so
shit,
Mega
right? Speed and
Beedrill,
attack, I think.
Yeah.
Mega Beedrill fixes that problem. So what's an example of a Pokemon someone's never going to use because it doesn't have a Mega?
Dunsparce.
I was literally going to say that because I
Dunsparce.
knew that you wanted to.
So either they can give every fucking
It's
Pokemon
just literally a pancake.
a Mega.
No, that's Stunfisk.
Oh no, that is Stunfisk. You're right.
Dunsparce.
Dunsparce
has the drill
is-
tail
yeah.
and wings.
Either they can give
And
every
fangs.
Pokemon a Mega, or they can come up with a way to make Pokemon more variable or take on a new feature.
I want Porygon to have a point again.
Or
I feel like Porygon has always been sort of just a gimmicky thing. It's never had a purpose.
What about Unknown?
Same with Unknown. I would love for them to
Unknown
have
is-
some kind of.
Unknown is literally the most gimmicky Pokemon.
You know what would be an interesting change? Two changes that I would love to see that will never, ever, ever happen in an official Pokemon game, but I would still love to see it. One, and this is ripe for fan game stuff, and if anyone wants to take this and use it, please credit me, but yeah. Eevee, I feel like, could do with an extension of their evolution thing. Either a baby form that can evolve once into Eevee or a bunch of like lower versions of Eevee's evolutions.
Baby V.
Yeah, and then or Eve or something like that, and then evolve again into crazier shit or dual type evolutions or something.
Yeah, that's what I would like to see.
Two, well, all right, switching out. Two, I would love to see. Oh shit! I just lost it.
Oh.
It was related to the Porygon thing too.
Two.
Fuck, come back to me. I'll think about it.
You design your own Pokemon.
Well, that would be cool, but
Like
totally
instead
different
of
reasons.
Porygon, you can like have a Porygon that looks however you want.
That'd be
No,
neat.
they'd all just be penises. Never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck you, internet.
Mine's a steel penis.
Oh, what the hell was the other one? Oh, yeah.
Use Harden. Yep.
It's bugging me so much. We were talking about Porygon, and then what were you saying right after that?
Shit.
Just shaking things up with types.
Some way to like, make it so existing Pokemon have the potential to either like get a new type or get like better stats or get improved to the point where it wouldn't be ridiculous to use a Dunsparce. And then I don't remember what else I said. You know what?
Shit,
We have it
I
on
lost
tape.
it.
If you hear it, if you notice it when you're editing, just put it on
I'll put a
screen.
thing on the bottom. Speaking of which, this episode has run for a very long time.
Oops.
Yeah.
Which
Come back
is
next time in
so
which we
much
might
fun.
do something.
Yeah, we'll see you guys.
Oh,
hey,
Staryu.
Staryu, what's up? Hey, everybody, welcome to the D-pad.
She's a
And it's
superstar.
dead.
Oh, Staryu doesn't have a gender.
No, Staryu is an object.
Yeah. But like starfish have gender, don't they?
Not really.
No, I think
No?
they're. I think they're.
Not asexual.
They're. There's a word for it if they can be both.
When they
ambiguous.
God
not
damn it.
exactly.
God damn it,
Pansexual?
science.
No. Those are all like sexual.
Metrosexual?
Orientation. This is more. Not sexual orientation. That's unrelated. Is what I'm getting at. Hey, Dustin.
Welcome, Dustin.
We were just about to text you, actually. Dustin's
Black Mike.
Oh, do we not have another? We have a thing right here. If you wanna plug it onto a thing, man. How you doing, buddy?
Eh.
So I walk in, and
Yeah.
the first thing I see is Fox staring down Ness in what I assume are his his like night
Oh,
clothes.
Yeah.
He's just been standing there for a while.
Project
or
M
what?
is on in the other room.
Yeah, I was playing some Project M before.
What the hell is Project M?
Project M is a mod of Super Smash Bros. Brawl that reintroduces some melee techniques like L canceling,
Cool.
and,
And also-
air dodging, and
Also new
ledge hogging.
costumes.
and a lot of
Yeah.
new costumes.
I thought you said nude costumes. I was like, yeah, that is exactly what we
No,
need.
that's
in this-
my
Well,
mod for Smash.
𝗷𝗄𝐿 has a nude costume.
Of course.
Really?
No.
Hey, community, let's go.
So
Oh,
I haven't
I'm
been.
sure there's a mod out there for it. but-
Almost certainly.
I haven't been by in a while, so I'm just gonna go right out and say it. What the fuck? Which game is this? Are we still doing?
We're still
this
doing
is
Insurgents.
Insurgents.
Look at
Okay,
my
this
team
is
right now.
Insurgents,
I
okay.
caught a Squirtle the other day.
Wow,
A
good-
regular Squirtle.
Look at you!
I got
You got
Delta-
a full team again.
Delta Blasto. I do. I've got 7 Pokemon, which is how many I had the last time I got absolutely fucking butt fucked off the planet.
So
Wow.
right out of the gate, the only two I recognize are Richter and Fibonacci, who appears to have evolved.
Yeah, he's all the way
Yep.
up there. He's Delta Blastoise. I have a Kingler that I caught as a crab in the last town.
Nice.
I've got a Pansage that I got in a secret area. I got Curia I've had for a little while, since before the town. And I just caught a Delta Ralts last
It's
week.
electric ice Ralts.
Yeah.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Hey, do me a solid. Show me Fibonacci as a build, please. Like,
Sure.
what's he look like?
Give me 1 second. I
Okay.
gotta head to the Pokemon Center anyway, so
Okie
I'll
doke.
check it out while I'm over there.
He does look
Um,
really cool.
He
Like,
does.
his sprite
Pleasure
is-
life.
is good.
How do you think it is?
Same as
Awesome.
before.
Slightly worse off. I mean,
Cozies.
I had some good weekends, but a lot of it now has just been working like an effing
I'm
dog.
gonna say you got
which
some
is
more.
very frustrating.
You got some busy ass weekends coming up, man.
Yeah,
We gotta-
but I had
we
some.
gotta-
I mean, Labor Day weekend, whenever the hell that was fantastic.
Cool.
Ramen
Ramen Day.
Day was amazing.
sweet.
Here we
Holy
go.
crap!
Yeah.
that is quite impressive.
Ninja Bowser. He actually looks like a guy who used to be like a mob enforcer, but now he's a sushi chef. He's like, look, I just really like cutting up fish.
𝗙𝗵𝐻𝐻𝐿. He was in the mob.
Yep.
Nice. That Dark
Italian
Pulse,
stereotypes.
Nice fighting moves, of course. Yes, good. And Protect. Interesting choice. Do you?
Yeah. This one's on here mostly because I haven't seen anything else that I've wanted enough out of his learn set to
That makes
remove it. So having watched having watched at least a dozen of his compatriots die, he's a little bit like, maybe I should have something so if I see a bullet coming my way, I can stop it.
Yeah, that kind of goes along with like when I play Pokemon in general. I usually like to have a 3-1 ratio.
Yeah.
Attacks to
Like some kind of
attacks
status
to
or
something else.
Yeah.
Like if it's a status inducer or a Protect, for instance.
Right.
In this game especially, I think Protect is like the biggest thing about it is it lets you kind of scout and see what they're gonna throw at you. And it's like, oh fuck, what is he weak to? Fairy. It's like, oh shit, it has Moonblast. Well, I better fucking switch him out. Thank God I had Protect so I know that he has Moonblast.
That's fair.
So it's really good for that kind of stuff.
Dustin. Actually, we're gonna order dinner soon if you want.
Oh, I okay.
Dustin was looking at me with a gleam in his eye and a granola bar in his hand. I was like, "Don't eat that shit. We're gonna get
Did you
food."
slap it out of his hand?
Oh man, granola bar can be good every now and then, man.
So before you just shit all over my peace offering, what was that you wanted to ask
Oh,
me?
you were giving that to me?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy, that was really sweet. I thought you were taking it out for you.
Oh, that was really
I was gonna
sweet.
say,
That
don't
piece of
eat.
shit granola bar.
I was gonna say don't eat because I'm gonna buy you pizza, which was my peace offering.
Oh, pizza. God, all we eat is pizza.
Yeah, all we can
It's like,
afford is
hey,
pizza.
Dustin, remember when you were 260 pounds and hated yourself and never felt attractive? Well, we're trying to bring that guy back.
Actually, no. We'll talk about it off mic, I guess. But we have a plan.
We're going to open a Pokemon gym where
We're
we
going
work
to-
out with Pokemon.
We're going to attack the last of the human colony.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wait, what? Am I going to be a Titan
Am I-
from the Attack on Titan
Yeah.
I've heard so
I
much
was,
about?
I was
be
actually more of a
amazing.
Galactica reference. I don't think. Have any of you guys seen Battlestar Galactica?
The old one
No.
with...
I
Oh,
saw
the one
new
from the 70s and
Yes.
the 80s? Oh, shit.
I loved that show.
See, I've never seen that one. I've never seen that version of it.
I've seen the new one. It's amazing.
The new one is fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Didn't
until
they-
the very end. And then I was like, what?
The very last bit. And same effect with me as like Heroes, where like I loved it, and then like at the end I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
And it wasn't even like horrible. It just like left me
Very
like
jarring.
What was it? But this
Why do I
should have
keep
been-
running over here?
I don't.
Well,
yeah.
thank you for bringing that up and not comparing me to a dickless abomination from a very heavy anime.
Oh
Wow. Dickless abomination.
That
The
reminds
Dustin
me.
Darren
The movie-
biography.
the movie
5
is
minutes
coming
into the
around.
episode, I've already given you an awesome name for it.
Yeah.
You guys should, right? you guys should join. Me and Sarah are going with like Beeble and Holly and a bunch of people to go see the live action movie on the 1st.
Well, that sounds
The
like a
1st
terrible
of
idea.
October?
Here's my big old glass of milk.
You should jump along with, man.
The 1st of October, Rick?
The 1st of October, and then part 2 is like 2 weeks after that.
Yeah.
Because they got really confusing with how they were putting out this movie.
If I can go, I'll definitely go with you guys because the
Sweet.
anime was really cool.
Is
Yeah,
not
anime
Kingler
rocks.
the best?
Is what?
Is Kingler not the best?
Kingler is great. I just wanted to get Crabhammer so we can literally just start fucking the faces off
Everyone.
of everybody.
Yeah.
Or you could get Guillotine and really have some fun.
That's true.
I feel like Kingler is the fighting Pokemon
Nuzzle?
of water Pokemon.
What does
Nuzzle is
do?
a 20 power move that guarantees paralysis if it hits.
But that's so cute.
Yeah.
It's not useful for me while I'm grinding, but if I'm in a battle where I really desperately need to...
Yeah, it's Thunder Wave and
Listen,
also
are you
has some
planning to move?
damage.
You said
Yeah.
you are.
Yeah, but that's not
Because
something
we
I
have
really
we
wanna
have a
talk
corner of
about.
this
That's
apartment
why I
that's
was
not
curious
being
why.
occupied, so
who's
you
listening.
should...
I was just gonna say our bathroom.
No, Dustin, you can
Our-
share my bed. It's big
Our
enough.
bathroom's
Oh.
only used like 20% of the time. 80% of the time, that can be yours.
Honey,
Oh, critical
what if you're
hit
the
my
last man on
balls.
Earth?
God damn it. Piece of shit. Stupid fucking Krabby.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Crabbies, man. Am I right?
You are right.
I am so right about Crabbies and how they are.
You know what's going to be good? I'm actually really excited for once this whole review side of special stuff Mega Man related is done,
Oh, yeah.
I can get back to normal production schedule and I can actually watch some TV again.
Oh, my God. What a living hell you must
I know.
have. Oh, man. Gotta watch some cartoons now. Oh, I gotta play video games. Man, my life is hard.
Man, it's the editing
He
process
does
on those
work
reviews.
hard. I always want to make fun of him and tell him
I-
to shut the fuck up, but he does work.
I probably
really hard.
for the Mega Man cartoon review, I think I put something like 30 hours into that
Oh,
that review. It was
absolutely.
Oh, that's it. I
ridiculous.
thought you put in like 200. Never mind.
Yeah.
You don't get to be
Shut
a
the
martyr.
fuck up. But it was in like 2 days span or something, right?
all week.
About half of that was the last day and a half before
Yeah.
it went up.
Wow, you know it's funny. It's like like I said, I haven't been by in a while.
Yeah.
But watching you grind, it's like I never left.
No, I know.
Dustin,
I'm trying to make
you
it so I
don't
can
know how right you are.
I do want to make it so I can progress as soon as possible. But every time I mention just moving on ahead with my dudes at the levels they are, the comments overflow with people going, "It's
Don't
really
do
not
it."
a good idea." Like mostly from people who have played a little further ahead.
Fuck you guys. You know what? Just be careful, Rick. You know you should never move ahead.
Yeah, it's like you're still in Pallet Town, but you're jacked.
Hey,
200.
Hey man,
You
Wait,
can
don't move ahead till you level
technically-
200.
You can get to level 100 on these Pokemon right here.
like
So
the gym had stronger Pokemon than some of my dudes are right now. Like that's more my problem.
So this bears the question.
Yeah.
Like, how many gyms have you been to?
Only one.
Oh my god, you haven't even made it to the next one yet.
No, I haven't.
Hopefully, there's one pretty soon.
I think there is. I think honestly, like the end of the area where the water is, like I don't actually know how many more dudes I could catch.
You know what kind of sucks?
before I get there?
Is we're still probably going to outpace the actual game itself, and we're going to hit a point where we're like, well, I guess we have to stop now.
Oh, probably. The last update was
God.
after about a year, I think. Like I think the previous update was about a year before. I might be wrong on that, but
What the
it was at
hell did that
least 6
say?
months. I know
We
that
have spent
much.
it's an inflatable Lapras so that you don't have to waste someone's move with
This
surf.
game does a really good job of removing the need for HM slaves. All fighting moves count as Rock Smash on the overworld.
Well, no, I
Except
just
Surf
saw
is actually a good
something
move.
vibrating.
Serve is good, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, what was that?
it said
something is vibrating or
something.
Oh,
the
the instant
Lapras
Lapras in your backpack is vibrating.
You still don't think he
Lapras.
can take down a Tentacool?
Not that high level. That's the thing. Like he might be able to, but it's going to take like 3 turns, and
He's
he
going to
keeps doing
evolve soon, right?
level 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
All right.
And then he'll be able to.
yeah.
I've
Then
seen
he'll be able to take that shit down without any real problem.
I've seen some interesting.
Are you high fiving his mic
What's
hand?
going on here? I don't know. He's sticking his hand out. Never mind.
I just want human contact. I want affection
I'm
from
right
Dustin.
here.
Also,
I'm right here.
Now that I've been here long
Oh,
enough,
thank
I
you,
can't
Ben.
help but notice you're still not wearing fucking pants.
Yeah, I haven't been wearing pants since the last time you saw me.
They're riding a little high too, and he's wearing a longish sort of flannel shirt. So literally, it looks like he's he's just
nothing.
wearing a shirt.
And
like
then
he's-
also I'm a Ken doll.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
I'm wearing dark underwear on a dark
Oh,
couch and
God.
you can't see my pants.
evolving. Oh, what's happening?
You're welcome, everyone.
That's not how they evolve.
Spin art.
It was really warm earlier, and I said, "Fuck it, these are all my best
Oh,
friends."
God, its
I'm just
head
gonna take my
expanded.
pants off.
Did it? Please, for God's sake, let me stop.
Ugh.
Oh, you think it's, for a
That's
split,
actually a pretty good look. I like
So
that.
pretty.
for a
yeah.
split second, I thought it was going to be like that creepy fan art I look up every now and again.
You haven't seen the latest fan art we got.
Oh, neither have I.
What
I
kind
don't
of?
think I have either.
The lovely, wonderful 𝗎cie 𝐾𝐽
Who
has
keeps
made
making amazing things every
has-
time? Every time you're talking about her making. Anyway,
Right?
Go ahead.
she made Cook with a Hook fan art.
What the?
Throw it up on that screen.
I
if you
will,
haven't
and I'm going to
already.
show Dustin.
Oh my God.
I'm going to show Dustin when we're off mic
Where-
between episodes here.
Jesus,
But,
I
like,
mentioned that like once. We got a
Where did she
picture.
post it all? Is it on her Twitter or something?
that person's
either on her Twitter
fantastic.
or on her Tumblr.
Dustin,
Twitter,
I
I
think you
believe
got
it's
a fan.
at Pizza Pocketful.
Oh, my.
And
Oh yeah, the pizza pocket full.
Tumblr-
Oh, it's a pocket full of fart.
Yeah, on Tumblr, it's Pizza Pocket Full of Art, or Pizza Pocket Full O Fart.
hope it's
Oh,
hard.
fart.
I'm really
.tumblr.com.
He meant well.
He did.
Oh my.
She thought that was hilarious, by
That's
the way.
good.
So
That's good. See,
It's all
if someone
good.
who understands us enough to make
It's all
fan art
good
of
in
him
Tumbland.
would find that funny.
Oh
Not insane.
Lord.
It's like the one time in my life I wasn't intentionally a dick.
Still a dick anyway. How does that make you feel, Dustin?
Awful. Empty inside.
Yeah, see if you can pull it up. It'd be twitter.com/Pizza Pocketful.
Oh, nice. Two of them.
I mean, it'll be on both. She
Oh,
sent
no.
it. She sent it to me over Twitter.
Richter's
so it's
out
gonna
in
be,
the battlefield.
Richter
Yeah,
should
right.
probably go
Richter
away.
should probably go away.
Thunder Snow.
We'll do this, and then you.
See, that's the kind of move. Those are like the bullshit kinds of moves I'd love to like jury rig into a game.
Yeah.
All right.
Thunder snow. It's electric, fire, lightning. What?
Dead. It's super effective against everyone. Suck it.
Brain freeze, psychic, and cold for ice.
Did you find it?
I found her Tumblr, but it doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, I think it's on her Twitter. I don't think she put it on Tumblr.
What is it? Twitter at something?
Twitter.com/pizzapocketful. 1L. I don't. Something seems wrong about the way that experience points break down in duel battles. Like, I know it's split between 3 people right now, but like, look at how little there is. Like, it seems like that's not the right amount.
Also,
130 total.
Also, Poseidon's level 29. I don't know if that has an effect on.
That's
Yeah,
true.
it
That might
does,
actually be
yeah.
reducing. I wonder how they set that up for double
Fucks the
battles
curve.
then. Because for single battles, it's based on the level of the dude who's out when the battle is over.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Right? Show Dustin. Show Dustin.
Oh yeah, let me look at your phone across the room here. Oh,
No, it's
never
the. Oh, click on
click
it again.
it again.
It went away. There it is.
Oh my
Oh my
god, that's
God.
awesome.
Oh my god!
Right?
That's
Now,
perfect. Wow,
I-
nice work.
I
Okay, I
basically
don't know
said it
where
was
this-
like, oh my god, that's amazing. I have to show Dustin this, and after she was like, maybe I'll make a logo for the series. Then he has to make it. Parentheses, no, he doesn't. I'm not that big a jerk. And I'm like,
Well, we've
he
been talking about
probably
doing-
would, honestly.
Okay, go get the
Cooking
blender. I have
thing.
to have a free
Yeah.
kitchen accident first.
That's
Don't worry,
actually
we'll just wait till you're sleeping.
having an
Oh.
episode of the origin story of Cook with the Hook is pretty good.
That's the next empty video game nerd. It just happens to end that way.
Yeah.
Oh man, well, I don't have anything left to play here. There's no joy in the world. Guess I'll go get a bag of Cheetos. Oh!
You're gonna get a bag of Cheetos. Oh no, I'm slipping. You can't see it, but I'm slipping. Oh, my hand is in the blender that's on. Why did
This
this
is horrible,
happen?
but it reminds me of my love of food. Oh,
I have a reason to live again.
If I don't bleed out.
All my malaise was contained in that one hand.
There you go. Now you got Cook with the Hook and Sad
I mean,
Hand.
this just
Yeah.
this just writes itself.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh,
Oh my god.
well, you can put a white glove on it. Then you have Malazy Hand.
okay. All right. I mean, we'll
Dustin
work on
hates
that.
this joke, and that's why it's so good.
I don't even get it, but I'm
No,
gonna.
me neither.
Master Hand and
Oh.
Malazy Hand.
Oh, okay. That is bad. That is a bad
Yeah.
joke.
Terrible.
That's a terrible joke, and you should
This
feel
episode's
terrible.
over.
Rick, you know
It
what?
is over. Repeat. Say that again. I didn't hear you because we ended the episode.
Did you cut me off?
I might have.
Are we done?
No, we're back. Fuck!
I hope I missed most of this.
Yeah. So good.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
We're almost ready to continue.
Just
right?
about, I
There
think
are-
so.
There are seltzers in the fridge. If
I
you
think
want
we're just about there. At the very least, we could probably move into the next area to do some battle stuff, especially with Edison being electric. The wing gulls are going to be a little easier to fight. That's for sure. So yeah, fuck it. I'm going to go into the next
one.
area
You
to
can
do some
still
fighting.
see.
I
I,
can
want
still
you to
see.
know that.
It's still grinding. Like
Dustin's
it's
trying to be a dick and standing in front of the TV, and Rick is just watching on his laptop
Yeah.
while he does that.
Yep.
So Dustin achieved nothing.
It was a good effort, though.
So level 25, so it's a little scary, but
You
Just
can
dual
you
weak.
got this.
ooh, oh yeah. Does ice
Resist
resist flying, or is it okay? It is ice, not electric. Good.
Yep.
So that should actually be great for experience. Yeah, there we
Yup,
go.
there it
Twice
is.
the twice the yield
Bazamskis.
of the area above.
And
I mean,
you said
those
it's
are
30
quick,
to get
though,
to
so.
the other guy.
Yeah, I don't know that
Yeah.
I'm gonna fully evolve my either 𝗙𝗏𝗂, but I want to get Edison at least caught up with the current 𝗙𝗏𝗂. I feel like that's
Well, you
probably
could probably get to the next town.
I probably can actually. It's if I'm gonna be fighting these wild
And
dudes,
you don't
there's
want
nothing
to keep
wrong
going
with.
way far back to get to a Pokemon Center.
That is also definitely true. I guess I'm probably about to get another level here, so
Mm-hmm.
or at least very close. Oh no, there we go.
Level 21
Cool.
skis.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go back and heal, and then I guess I can ride down. It like my problem before was that I only had one dude who was decent against water stuff, and Wingull kind of ruined that.
Yeah.
So now I've got a dude who can actually pretty trivially deal with Wingull. So I think it'll be okay. There we go. Whispers are happening.
I just said if Dustin doesn't want pizza, what does he want? And they said, don't talk about
Your
food.
balls.
We're recording.
No, that
Don't talk
nothing
about
matters. I don't want anything. Life's a fart.
Whoa! Wait a minute. Did I get attacked on
So far.
land?
That's amazing. Wow, you found.
I did.
Catch
I literally,
that.
and
That's
I'm not really in a good health spot.
It's
right
a
now.
Missingno star, you catch it.
Yeah. I could put Goodall out there.
Do it.
I may as well.
Oh, I forgot about that thing.
I mean, that's the thing that half the water Pokemon are either flying or poison in this area, so I haven't had a good excuse to use it. So this is a welcome.
Seed bomb.
Welcome change.
Holy
Seed Bam.
shit!
Yeah. Seed Bomb is great. I can pretty much evolve Goodall now. The second I get a
Actually, yeah.
a Leaf Stone.
You know what that reminds me of?
What's that?
Did you ever play Final Fantasy IV? Of course you did.
I did.
And my favorite spell in that game, you know what it was?
What was it?
Fire 3. Because you exploded your opponent. There was no
God.
cutesy fire animation, no anything like that. The guy just straight up exploded.
Nice.
Do
Now 4 is the one with the moon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the great spoiler alert. Bad guys on the moon.
I didn't say what was on the moon. I just said it had the moon.
I'm just saying there's a moon
Actually,
there somewhere.
It had 2 moons.
I was actually talking to someone about that, how that game is quite ridiculous.
That game is
It's
literally
It's
like
so ridiculous.
that game is the troll game of Final Fantasy
Because
because they
it's
take every concept and they go, but what if Final Fantasy?
No, but it was like the entire game they sell it. Oh man, 𝗁𝗂𝗍 or 𝗁𝗁𝗍, depending on how you want to say that. Oh, he's
don't know
he's the
𝗁𝗁𝗍.
baddest ass of them all. And it's like when you see him in the overworld, he's like a normal person.
Yep.
And then when you fight him, he's like 20 feet tall. And it's like, okay, you can give up on that. Then the one time you kick his ass, he's like, no, I'm not the real villain. Well, where's the real villain? He's there. Up on the moon. Oh, okay. Why did I think of that?
See, what I love is so
The
you're
game
playing
is
through
so
the game.
ridiculous. I don't know why it's so well loved.
You're playing through the game and they're like,
Breloom.
oh wow.
Nice.
Oh, actually,
He's
look
level
out. He's
fuck.
level
Watch the
29.
fuck out.
Yep.
You have no one
Ooh,
good.
These guys are both. I mean, level 37 is good here, but
Just Fibonacci and
Richard be okay.
No, he wouldn't.
No.
He's
Curie is actually probably my best bet right now. Psychic and Fairy are both. They both resist fighting, don't they?
Oh, he's grass. I'm thinking
Yeah,
fighting
grass and
only.
fighting. So this should be.
Unless he has a grass move.
I mean, then it's gonna be neutral, but it will have stab. But I mean, fighting. He's weak to fighting.
Love the fact
He's
it's
weak
called
to grass.
Stab.
He's weak to grass.
That's right.
She's weak.
Oh, you got a
She's
stab
not weak
wound.
to either
I'm
of those
knife
things,
type,
but
so I
she's
get
so much.
stabbed.
She's lower level.
Weak to fighting.
Fuck.
Ice.
Oh, that's right, ice. So I mean, Goodall actually type-wise is my best bet, but like as far as not being weak to shit. But I think actually no, Curie is just as good.
Just psychic his ass.
I'll do Curie. I
You have a
think.
psychic move, right?
No, actually, unfortunately,
Oh wait, that is so weird. You've got
she's got Heal Pulse. She doesn't have any psychic moves yet.
so you've got
She's got Fairy moves,
you got a Ralts,
which will be fine.
and then another Ralts.
I do, and I have
Yeah.
a Delta Blastoise and a Squirtle.
Oh, you
He
should
caught a Squirtle and it's in his computer.
like that's cool and all, but you should have given him like weird twin.
I'll
names.
do Curie for this.
Oh, that's a
Alright,
good
good
idea.
I
luck,
actually wasn't originally planning on fighting any trainers yet,
Yeah.
but oof.
That's just,
Oh, actually, it's going to be resisted. Good.
Okay. That's
I forget what these do.
Draining Kiss is probably what
heals
you want.
Heals me.
Heals
Oh,
you.
it's like an absorb move.
Yeah.
Yes.
yes.
So let's try it. Faint. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
All right. Well. Okay.
Oh,
okay,
that's cool.
all
I
right.
wouldn't,
You can
wouldn't
keep
keep
up with
that
his
guy out there
damage.
though.
Do it
That's-
again.
Especially if he keeps using fake.
Ooh,
I'm gonna heal
okay.
after
Cannot
this, like-
keep up with that
I'm
damage.
gonna heal on this next one because at the very least,
If he's using a dark move,
Then he's
you
using.
could throw in Fibonacci, right?
yeah. But if he has he has Mach Punch.
Oh, that'll wreck his
yeah.
day.
That will absolutely fuck.
Quick,
me.
use the rare candy. It's your only chance.
Yeah, right.
Block Punch isn't that strong. It's just quick.
No, but with stab
It's fair.
and
with
weakness.
stab and weakness, it could actually be a problem.
headbutt.
Whoa!
Are you kidding
What
me?
the fuck was that?
There was headbutt.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's not even like.
He does have really high attack, and there was no resistance or anything.
Yeah,
Come
but
on.
it's not that good.
Headbutt's not that good.
Everything I give you credit
a
for is
little
taken from you.
fragile, I guess.
Motherfucker. Oh man.
Well,
Okay.
that's okay. You're gonna get new stuff soon. I'm sorry.
So, well, I got to figure out what the hell I'm doing now. I could.
What are
I
any
just
of
want-
us
all right.
doing?
Fibonacci.
Yeah, I was gonna say
just gotta-
Fibonacci is. I mean, he's not. He's
so
not
beefy,
fast,
not
but
gonna
he's
get-
still.
yeah.
He should be fast enough.
And he has high defense too.
Is there anyone? I don't have anyone
no,
faster.
isn't Mach Punch a priority move? Isn't that the point of it?
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a priority move.
That's
Man.
the point of it. It's only 40, but it would be 40 plus stab plus weak. So it would be like 100. But he'd still survive
He hasn't used a
that.
grass move yet. He's
No,
used
that doesn't mean
a
he
fighting,
doesn't
a
have one.
normal, and actually his physical defense is great. So at the very least, all three of the is Feint physical. Feint
Yeah.
is physical.
Yes.
Yeah.
So all three of those so far don't have
And
aren't
Solar
super
Beam.
effective. Yeah, right. Well, no, Solar Beam he has to charge up, so that would at least give me one move. I think, and he's protected against critical hits. I think Poseidon is weirdly enough the way to go on
Then
this
do
one.
it and then stomp his ass.
Yeah.
Or claw hammer. Or metal claw hammer.
No,
Claw.
fighting resists. No, fighting. Does fighting resist steel? I know it's good
Oh,
against
yeah,
steel,
you're
but
right.
He's grass though. He's
Just
gonna
send him
resist
out.
water.
Say
that's true. I'm
goodbye
gonna
to him.
use
He's
Stomp
dead.
is my
Okay.
plan.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
Ah, boy. Yeah,
Stomp.
Stomp, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's fine.
No problem.
I'm so sorry that.
Man, 𝗙𝐬𝐴, I'm so sorry. I didn't think that. I thought
Well,
𝗙𝐬𝐴 was a pretty safe bet on that.
You were wrong.
Fuck, man.
I'm surprised that was a one shot. And like I know
𝗙𝐬𝐴's
Breloom has high
stats
attack.
were still kind of weak. We were
Yeah,
talking
that's
about it
fair.
earlier.
Yeah,
but
but
they're
like
not-
still, it took the other. It took Feint without a problem, and Feint. I mean, Feint's not a terribly strong move either, but neither is Headbutt.
Was that a
Like,
critical hit? Maybe.
No,
No.
it wasn't. It,
Normal
or it didn't
hit.
say anything about
That's
it.
why I wasn't too scared. I was like, oh, Feint. If Feint is only doing that much, and that's super effective.
Is it? Are you going forward?
Oh,
I'm going back
Breloom's a
to
motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
put away the other one and bring out Squirtle
Oh.
since.
I
Hey,
guess.
how's your limbo box looking?
Oh, it's nasty. I think
It's,
I think this is number
overflowing.
15.
Oh my god.
We're getting tired of the funerals. We no longer bury the dead.
Just throw him in the grave site.
Well, first of all, let me swap these guys back.
Yay!
in.
A level
I wasn't
10
expecting to
a
bring
level
you-
10 Squirtle, really, dude? What
I'm
are you
not-
hoping to achieve with that? You put the wrong one away.
No, I know.
That's not the
So
one that
number
died.
13.
That's,
Oh
that's
no, it
not the
isn't.
one that died.
That's
That's
right.
what-
I kept
Thank
saying
you for
you grabbed the
catching
wrong
that.
one.
Thank you for
That's
catching
what Dustin
that.
meant, yeah.
Actually, it's
Seems
going to be
like such a
confusing for a
trollop.
second here. There we go.
Look at that, sticking a little butt
Oh
out.
man, this graveyard is so depressing. There's a lot of cool ass Pokemon
Hey,
in here.
yeah.
do me a
Yeah.
solid.
Like the
Look
Demon
at-
Remoraid?
Look at 𝗬𝐻𝐴 for a second.
Oh, actually, hang on one second. Focus Band. Focus Band! You didn't help me!
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, Focus Band is a 10% chance, but still.
Oh, I thought that was one that always
Who am I
works.
looking at?
The
Whismer?
Plum Bloom.
Yeah, Pumbloom. I feel like
No.
I can't go naming it Pumbloom.
No, see, the problem I had with it, I don't think it has eyeballs.
No, that's what the little two circles are.
No, I mean, I've seen, like, artwork of it.
Yeah,
I
it's got,
don't
like,
think it has
It's
eyeballs.
got like plus signs for eyes.
I think it walks around by echolocation until,
Probably, yeah. Oh, man.
that is really depressing.
Sorry, buddy.
I
Right?
don't think I'm going to bother with training up Squirtle right now
No,
because
'cause you're
he's
gonna-
going to get replaced.
Yeah.
I don't
If
feel
he-
like I'm gonna bother with this game anymore.
Well, I mean, if I didn't have a Pokemon, if I didn't have to train up Pokemon that were super effective against water,
Oh,
then
yeah,
I
look
would
at
have
the-
Squirtle out front to just getting some secondhand. Yeah, to get
I mean,
some
the official-
secondhand.
The official art
Points,
for Whismer
but-
doesn't have eyes.
As soon as you get to the next town, you can catch a level appropriate Rotom, and if you wanted to go back,
If
you
you're
could
lucky.
catch a Delta, whatever, if that thing still does
Maybe,
that.
yeah.
Or if it is a Delta, just a good Pokemon.
Yeah.
Where you got 𝗙𝐻𝐿 and Delta Grimer.
Maybe it's a... Never mind.
And 𝗙𝐲𝐿 dead too.
Well, yeah,
That's
man.
true.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
sad because Dragon is just such a useful type. For defense purposes,
Yup.
it's just amazing. Especially, at least normally in the early games, because most Pokemon at the beginning of the games are using water and grass type
Elemental-ish,
moves.
yeah.
Yeah, basic elements.
He would have
God,
been good
that's
against
so
Breloom.
sad. So sad.
Ah,
Man.
That yeah, the like one-hit kills are just like, ugh.
You know?
I haven't explored up here. I'm
You
curious.
know
what's
where
up
your
over this
Pokemon
way.
aren't?
Alive?
Safe.
Yeah.
There you go. See, Edison.
Yeah, this will be good for
Crush
this'll be
this
good for
guy, get some
experience.
XP, feel a little better.
Rock
Did you use
throw.
Nuzzle?
No.
It did.
Weird.
There you go. Yeah, the cursors in this game are not super, like, clear.
Wingull
What?
used flamethrower. Huh. Neat.
How about that?
What is
Have
up
you run
here?
into any more busted Pokemon?
busted Pokemon?
Remember?
Oh,
like,
games with like broken moves and shit.
yeah, like Remoraid.
None that I've
was
noticed.
Oh, it's just
that hellish Remoraid that's
Yeah,
gone
the
for
the
everything.
Mellow Raid.
Mellorade. Oh,
I think that's a good name for it. I've been
Yeah.
trying to figure out a good nickname for it, but I guess Mellow Raid is a pretty good one.
I'm
Yeah.
just disappointed it never got to be an
I
Octillery.
know that would have been amazing. The fact that it had close combat was just ridiculous.
Could you just imagine that, though? I mean, really. Oh, wow, my Octillery has close combat as it bludgeons something to death with 8
Yeah.
tentacles.
Man, I'd be afraid of oh, I can't use these.
Oh, good catch.
can't use what?
I can't use my electric moves because he's part. Is he? No, he's part. He's only water right now.
I
No,
think
he's water and
solid.
ground.
Is
Does
he
he
water
start
ground the
with
whole
ground?
time?
I think so.
Well, let's look, because I could have swore I thought
coulda
that,
swore-
and then last time learned that
Yeah.
it was just
Listen,
water.
I'm just trying to keep
I
you
mean,
from...
Swampert is definitely water ground.
Yeah, but a lot of them don't gain their second type until this
Yeah.
middle evolution.
Oh, is
Actually,
that- is
yeah,
that a
I think
starter?
I think Bulbasaur is the only
Yeah,
only
it's-
first stage one that has a dual type.
Wait,
Although it is named Mudkip, so
That's true.
Mudkip is pure water.
All right,
Okay.
I'll do it then.
You're going to pay for your hubris.
Is ground good against ice? Ice is good against ground. So at the very least, it's not like if it had something, it wasn't going to be a double effective move. There we go.
I'm adorable.
Oof.
Wow.
Tee-hee.
Rock throw.
Told you.
Oh shit! Come on! Ah, fuck!
That super sucks.
God damn it! Unbelievable. This is why I'm nervous about moving forward. For the record,
And then
like
it's
just
a
random
shitty
fucking
level
things.
25.
God
There's
damn
no
it.
reason you shouldn't have been fighting him. You just got
I
unlucky
know.
with the types, you know?
Ugh.
It's not even.
It wasn't levels.
All that for a super potion.
Mother
Well,
fucker.
I was going to say go back to the Poké Center, but you don't really
There's
need
no
to, 'cause
point. There's no one.
point.
There's no one that's got damage. God damn. God damn. God damn it.
Oh, balls.
I guess I'll put 𝗬𝗏𝗏 out front since I may as well right now, or should I put Goodall out front since I'm going to be using him longer?
Put Goodall. Yeah, it's no point in
Oh,
𝗬𝗏𝗏.
fuck. Damn it. I was so excited. I was so excited about that.
You know,
May
what-
as well save
now
here.
for
you know what's
okay,
pretty
never mind.
horrible.
What's that?
It learns rock throw at 25.
At 25. Of
Yep.
course it does. Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Well, at least there wasn't
That
a
is
Wingo
so
with a
upsetting.
flamethrower, am I right?
That's the
Like,
problem. I have to fight more wing goals, and that's actually surprisingly complicated with my current team.
Oh, because he's got flying moves.
Yeah, he's got Air
Poseidon.
Cutter. Poseidon is a good call because he could use some levels still.
What does Richter have for moves?
It doesn't matter. I'm fighting a water and flying type, so a ground is doubly not good there.
Just an unrelated question. Does he have only ground moves?
I think he has a rock move. I forget which.
I don't think you put any rock moves
I
on
thought
him.
he had one. I'll have to double check.
How do you get confused? Because of water pulse?
I think Water Pulse has a chance to
Fucker.
confuse.
Yeah, it's a low chance.
God
But
damn it! That took like no time for me to lose my goddamn. I was so
Team-
excited
This
about
is
that.
why I
Yeah.
hate Nuzlocks. Nuzlocks suck.
I
I'll
may
keep
as well
saying
fight
it until
this
you
guy.
No.
Let's move a little forward here.
maybe there's a town here.
Vipik
Vipik
City,
City.
good.
Yeah, so we've
There's a
basically been
gym
here the
here.
whole time.
Was that Fight Pick City? Everyone just wants a piece
Yeah, right.
of you.
You know what there is here though? There is a
Gym.
there is a gym. There is a Rotom.
Yep. Let's
Who's
do
gonna,
that.
who does not give two
And
shits about your Pokemon.
If you
Yeah.
throw out Muck, you'll get a high level Rotom that is. Actually, if you throw out Fibonacci and then switch to Muck, you should be in.
I don't
pretty
think
good
it
shape.
matches your level. I think it.
It equals your
takes it off
highest
the
level
highest
Pokemon.
level.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's definitely
It's
just
gonna be level
Fibonacci
37
level?
right
Cool.
now.
Is that how
Item
Really?
take magnet.
There's
Fucking hell.
in this game, every town has a Rotom.
Oh,
every town?
every town. If
Yeah.
you talk to the
you talk
TVs,
to the
a
TV.
Rotom has a random chance of attacking you.
And you're certain
And
this is gonna happen?
and that's what
Yeah.
took away.
He lost a couple dudes last time.
I lost. That's how Remoraid died.
because it apparently
I couldn't
makes him
escape.
the level of your highest Pokemon.
That was the problem. I couldn't escape. And eventually, and the thing is, if you lose a Pokemon, you have a higher chance. I think you are guaranteed the ability to escape if you want at that point.
If a Pokemon dies.
If a Pokemon faints, then
Oh, I
you
wonder what's
escape.
on TV. Oh, a hellish monstrosity.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Give it to Richter.
I guess I'll give it to Richter just because
What was it?
that was a
Focus
focus
band.
band. The thing that didn't save 𝗙𝐴.
It's still covered in Curious blood, actually.
Oh, man. God damn it. God damn it. It never ends. It never ends.
Yeah,
Shit.
but I mean,
At least they can sit next to each other forever. Hey, they have different poses.
yeah,
Oh, I
they
guess
probably
that is
added
a
it
little
in
bit
the.
different. All right. Yeah, on the wiki it's the
Interesting.
same.
I wonder why that is.
On the wiki it's the same sprite, but
Yeah.
they
Probably
must have
didn't-
added
That
new
is
one
such
recently.
a giant pile of disappointment.
Yeah, there's some really cool Pokemon in your dead box.
All right, well, I guess, you know what? Next time,
Next time.
I'm going to buy myself some balls and go try to get a Rotom, since now I need an electric type.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
So it was literally right after you were talking about Rotom, I was like, I have an electric type, though, so the typing isn't that great for me.
Well, we'll
Now
see
it
you
is.
next time.
See ya.
Next time, baby.
Welcome back to the D-pad.
Yo yo yo.
Hey, everybody, I'm Rick.
What's up? That's Rick.
I'm
That's
Dustin.
I'm Ben.
That's
Still
Dustin. And that's
probably
John.
picked
We
up
were just
on
talking
something.
off mic, and I realized this would be a good thing to talk about on mic. For one, I'm gonna try to catch Rotom. Let me just check my shit real quick here.
Good luck, Rick.
I know, right? But so we were talking about Double Fine Adventure. We were actually talking about Brutal Legend, and that led us into Double Fine Adventures, or Double Fine Adventure. I forget how it went, and how it and Mighty Number 9 and similar stuff to it fell into this weird effect where if a Kickstarter does too well, the odds drastically increase of
That's
its-
higher than anything you have.
It's the same level as my highest.
Oh.
It drastically increases the chance of failure on the part of the Kickstarter campaign.
Oh, yeah, because they promised too much.
They promise too much, and then they get money, and they do fine, but then they start getting really lofty ideas, and then they aren't able to fulfill them because they run out of money. It's kind of weirdly ironic when it comes down to it.
Why would you not just stick to your original game plan?
Because you get money, and that's where stretch goals come in, and some people don't set up realistic stretch goals. Mighty number 9 had a stretch goal where you could actually absorb and transform into the powers of your enemies, not just bosses. They had to cut that.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of programming. It's
It is a shit ton of programming.
Yeah.
I will defend the choice to. I shouldn't have thrown this so early.
Why
but
on
I'm-
earth? Oh,
Because
God, dude.
because I'm a little nervous about it.
Boop
All right.
caught it. Son of a bitch.
There will be no more Ultra Balls in this entire game.
Yeah, it was a nervous move. I'm just looking at the levels. I'm kind of just and also I'm not entirely sure that I can hit him. So I'll do magnitude, and we'll see if it actually works. Oh Lord!
What did he hit you with?
He hit me with ominous wind. Yeah, so levitate's gonna protect it. So that it's not that bad. Fibonacci is actually fine here.
Yeah.
Because I'm dark and fighting, neither of which are weak to ghost. Fighting won't work. My worry is that I might kill him.
Worst things that could happen.
What do you
Yeah,
have
worst
for
things
dark
could happen.
moves?
If I fuck this up, then I'll try him again in a later city. But we saw last time, I really can't fuck around with this battle. Like, so... Thank you, Goj.
Nice,
She
Goj.
pulled down a GameCube controller and then freaked
She
out.
just wants to play.
So here's my problem here. Dark Pulse is going to be super effective, so it might just kill him.
Yeah,
But-
probably.
It's the only reasonable thing I can do right now.
It's
Yeah.
nothing or Dark Pulse.
Yeah, so, no one's died to this, so I can always try Rotom later if it goes bad.
Right.
Right? So
I
here we
mean, you
go.
just have to do it. So
Yeah. Shockwave.
Dead.
Yeah, right.
Dead.
All right, so yeah, he's got evasion up because
what
of
do
course
you use
he
for
does.
evasion?
He used double team.
Ugh, Jesus Christ!
That one.
Wow, great. That's what this is going to be now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I mean, I got leftovers, so I'm not super concerned.
yeah, but
An ominous
still,
wind. What
like,
type is that?
Dark, I think.
Ah, here we go. Too much.
Boom.
All right, that's okay. It's a bummer. I wanted to catch it, but I really should have checked ahead of time to make sure my team was ready for it. But it's all right. The gym here is bug and poison, so it's not like a Rotom would have been that effective for me anyway.
The Delta Grimer would be a lot more effective.
Yeah, exactly. I guess, yeah,
Poison takes super effective hits from ground.
true. I thought, but doesn't bug resist ground? Didn't we learn there was some weird
Bug
connection
does
between
resist ground.
Oh,
bug
that's
and ground?
bizarre.
Yeah. And I guess that's because some bugs burrow and stuff like that, but
Okay.
I am going to explore the city. I at least want to see if there's something good here. If there's nothing really happening,
Can
I'm
you go
certainly
south and catch something?
possibly. I'm certainly not going into the gym yet. Hidden grottos. Oh yeah, I should be paying attention to that. Oh, it looks like I can't go south because these guys are blocking the way. Oh, what a bunch of bitches!
What's that?
They were like,
is
"Excuse you."
We're talking.
What a fucking asshole! All right,
I'm talking over here.
if only can Mega Evolve somehow.
Yeah,
I
if
wonder. Yeah, let's look in here and stuff. It's funny actually. If I wasn't so freaked out by the Rotom, it would actually make a great grinding Pokemon. If you think, actually,
Yeah.
it might be an amazing grinding Pokemon. It's going to be level 37 every time,
And then 38, 39.
and it'll split experience with
There you go.
Fibonacci. How have I never considered that before?
Oh my god,
Well,
I think
can you
I've
just-
broken the code,
Moneyball.
everyone.
Can you just always fight it? Or like once you fight it in that TV? Is
I
it,
think I can
fun?
always fight it. Why have I not thought of that before?
I don't know.
It's kind of weird. I never really considered that before. I
It's
don't
a
know
little
why. That
Scary,
would've-
though. Like
It is scary, but
guess
I
not
have a
with,
dark Pokemon
yeah.
that can use a dark type move, and as we can see, it's a one-hit kill even on a level 37. So if I have my Pokemon in and I swap and then I use it, that's only 2 moves that it gets off in that amount of time. The only thing I'd be really worried about is... Wait, hang on a second. Swing from that tree to tree here. The long vines let me travel across the city quickly. It's one of the upsides to having trees like this. Huh. All right. But it is one of the... I lost my fucking train of thought again. Son of a fucking shit.
Son of a fucking shit.
Yeah. Hey, Pikachu. What's
You
up,
heard it
buddy?
first. You could take it back and try and catch that level 40 thing.
I could, but I don't even have a level 40, so I'm... Mega evolutions of the Kyurem things? Back in my day, we had 151 Pokemon, unbalanced type, and unoriginal designs, and we liked it. That's right. Meowth, that's right. Whoa! I got Frost Breath just on the ground.
cool. What does that do?
It's a move that it's 40, 100, has a chance to freeze, and I only know that because my 𝗙𝗂𝐾𝐫 had it.
Huh.
Oh, never mind. Always results in a critical hit. Maybe I'm mixing that up with a different thing. I thought it was Frost Breath. No one can learn it, so fuck.
Well,
Silver Wind is bug, so that's not going to be very good in the gym. Charge Beam is electric. Oh, actually, this might be really good on my electric. That is also dead. Fuck me.
yeah. Oh, fuck. Ice would have been really good.
I know. Here's half less.
That's
This will hit with
hard.
double power. I'll leave that off for now.
It's almost like this game doesn't want us to win or Nuzlocke it.
I know. Did I go in here?
It's
I don't
almost
think
like
I
we should
did.
just give up at this game right now.
Do it. You won't.
We like to trade Pokemon. I'll trade you my Sneasel for a Floette.
Nope.
I mean, Sneasel's okay.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
More like
I mean-
Soxel, am I right? I hate
Weavile
me.
can't hang. He's not really.
Darkrai Cult is by far the spookiest. Speaking of, why is Darkrai Dark type? Doesn't Dark go? Yes, it does. Very good opinion game.
How would you draw something that's a dark elemental that doesn't look at least a little like a ghost? You know what I mean? I wasn't sure.
You make it a monster. Like, literally like a child's imagination of a monster.
Okay. I think I see what you're saying. Weirdly. I
mean, as opposed to
he
like
does look exactly like a ghost.
the thing is,
All you
he's
gotta
got little
do-
spook trails.
No,
like,
all you gotta do is give it legs.
yeah,
Now it's
you're
not a
right.
ghost.
that would
anymore.
help. That's definitely a big plus.
Do you have any money to buy anything or no?
No, I just used my money to get more Great Balls and Super Potions.
Do you have any
Yay,
money to
great
buy
balls.
legs for Darkrai?
Pokemon Ranger at one point, but he quit. That's why he has such close bonds with his Pokemon. All right.
Neat.
Go, go, Poke Rangers!
Meow, meow,
Gaia
meow,
Town in the
meow.
northwest used to have a gym. The leader of the gym was the first Augur, but since he did... Oh, really? Interesting.
The first auger or the auger before the...
The first Augur, the one that disappeared a year ago, was
that-
originally the gym of Gaia Town.
Is that the first auger? Or is that just the previous auger? Like, how
Both.
many augers have there
This
been?
is the current Augur is number 2.
So there's only 2 augers ever.
Yes.
Okay. That was my question.
Yeah. I was like, all right.
And you have answered it.
There's an item you can get through
Oh,
surfing up there.
hello.
I don't know if you care, but you missed an item.
I know. I'll check in a second. I just want to
Come
look to
back
see if
when you're
there's...
older.
I want to see if there's any hidden shit here or if there's a grotto. It doesn't look like there is. Oh, we already talked to her. Okay, yeah. So we've been over here. I feel like anytime someone mentions the hidden grottos, that's a pretty good indicator
can't
that
go
there
to the
is
dump
one.
yet.
Oh, I see it. Yep.
You can't go to the south yet.
Oh, I should swap out. I'm gonna swap Grimer out of the main spot here while I'm surfing around on water. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. That's where you came from.
Yep. I'm just checking to see if there's grotto shadows anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Is that Damien?
Uh-oh. Save.
Yeah, we ate. Hang on. I'm not.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's not get into that just yet here.
Huh. Is that Gary?
Hey, what? And as you walk up,
What's
you
up, buddy?
You just hear him humming.
Yeah.
You're like,
Oh,
what do you do?
fuck.
Oh God!
Yeah.
It's like a rattlesnake.
I mean,
Is
you'd
that
probably
what
be okay,
rattlesnakes
but
do?
still.
I don't know, because I literally just fought Nora not that long ago with similar level dudes, and it was a little bit tricky. I guess I should go back, man, and get at least Goodall a little bit nicer.
On all those water Pokemon.
Yeah. My worry is,
Oh, Wingles. though.
yeah, Wingulls, man. I mean, granted, I've got strong enough other dudes. I can put in Kingler, who could use a couple levels anyway, so it's not that bad.
It's just annoying.
It is annoying. It's really
Like,
frustrating.
here's your big grass Pokemon. Oh, you can't really use it.
Yeah. Man, that's such a bummer. I do like the Ralts line, and I was happy to have either of them. So it's a real bummer to not have that anymore. Oh man. Bummer. Oh, but as far as we were talking about Mighty Number 9, also because the game was originally slated to release on September 15th, and they realized, we're not going to meet our deadline. So they announced, hey, the game is going to be coming out in 2016. In the meantime, we are going to put out a demo version, which will be released on September 15th. And then that didn't happen, and that's scary for 2 reasons. One, even their demo doesn't seem to be ready to go, which is frightening.
Bad
And-
News Bears, yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. And 2, it looks scarily familiar to how Mega Man Legends 3 went down. Because they were like, hey, the game's coming out. Hey, to get you guys pumped for, we're going to put out the prototype edition. And then a week before the prototype edition was supposed to come out, the game was shut down completely out of nowhere.
Must have sucked.
I don't know, man.
Well, that's like a weird thing to do anyway. Like, here, buy the alpha version. Like, no.
Well, no, the prototype version, it was like a chapter. It was like an intro chapter that was
I
not
see.
going to be in the final game. It's meant to introduce you to the new characters because they had mostly a new cast, but also Mega Man and Roll. From what I can understand, anyway.
Is that a thing you should inspect?
No, I was already up there. I think there was an item there to begin with. I've been through this whole area at this point. Ah, man. I am going to make paper dolls out of you.
Never gets old.
Oh, now he's got my weapon.
We did include the Pharaoh punch
I love
in
that
the review. It was literally, we put it in there as basically literally the only worthwhile part of that entire episode.
He's stolen my weapon.
Now I've got your weapon.
Did you notice that's the same voice actor for Goku from Dragon Ball
I
Z?
did notice that. Actually, a few different Goku voice actors from various dubbing companies have all worked on Mega Man cartoons at some point.
No shit.
It's so weird.
Rick, do you mind if I borrow your weapon?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or are they Canadian?
Such
Yeah.
Canada.
It was Super Canada. Super Canada. It was amazing. Oh, man. Why was everything for kids in the 90s Canadian?
Cheaper. That's
mean,
back when a
was
dollar
it?
was worth more than a Canadian dollar before President Bush sunk our money.
Literally
That's-
sunk it.
that's
just threw
true.
it into the ocean.
When I was a kid, we went up to Prince Edward Island because we got family up there, and I distinctly remember that an American dollar, I almost said a human dollar. I don't know why, but my brain went there first, which is sad. I'm mostly Canadian, so, but an American
not
dollar
very
was
human.
worth roughly, I want to say 240 Canadian. And I was like, wow, we can make so much Canadian money here.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
was
how it
where-
works.
That was where my 8-year-old, 9-year-old brain went.
Yeah.
The
There
thing
we
I
go.
remember
Let's
is like
battle.
the first thing I had outside of our country for food was Wendy's. And it was like, oh, that'll be whatever Canadian
Quillfish is part poison,
exchange
isn't it?
this is in Wendy's. I'm like, oh, cool. I got American. Does that matter? Oh, my bad. That's $3.50. It's like, I beg your pardon. Yeah, that's $3.50. I'll get two.
Yeah, right.
2 meals?
Let's
yes.
see. What is
your
what is
man
know
Quillfish?
I will.
Is Quillfish water poison or water dark?
Who?
Quillfish.
Just water.
Really? That can't be right. Look at him. Look at him. He can't just be water.
Want a little check?
Yeah, check for me real quick if you don't mind. I know we check on everything, but the stakes are so much higher in these games.
No, I'm not giving you shit for that.
See, I'm nervous too because I'm like, oh, I got a better type and I got a great move and I should be fine here. But like, we've seen that it's that easy for someone to just completely overpower.
It is water poison.
Water poison? Yeah,
Yeah, I was
getting out
right.
of here.
I was right. Why didn't you listen to me?
You said pure water.
No, I said it was water poison.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Did you?
Yep.
I'll give Poseidon a try here. He should be fine. Operative word being should. But this game
Probably.
loves to just fucking destroy everything I love, so... And I guess we're just going to stomp. Because his stomp is like, oh, uh-oh. I forget what revenge is and does.
Oh, it does more damage if the Pokemon receive damage that turn.
It didn't do that much, because Poseidon does have pretty great defense, but that makes me nervous. It makes me very nervous.
You should be. You should probably be nervous about anything. Or
Yeah.
everything, really.
Oh, yes, poison point? You
Just to
whore.
be safe.
Ah, asshole. Die? Thank you. Basculin. Basculin's just water, isn't it?
Yes.
I could swap in Goodall, but he's going to get poisoned. I think I'm just going to leave Poseidon
Regular
out.
poison, though.
No, Toxic. He put out 2.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah.
what a dick.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave Poseidon out. He should be able to handle this.
He looks like
Whoops,
a Mega Man
whoa.
robot.
He does a little bit, actually. He looks kind of... Actually, looks more like a Battle Network one. He looks
He
like the
also
Trip
looks
Needle.
like 𝗙𝐿𝐴 a little.
He does. Oh, that's weird. Takedown.
What was that, 𝗵𝐺𝐴𝑚𝑠 2K?
Oh.
His little avatar?
Yes, actually, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It looks like things. Many things.
I'd swap
know
out, but
this
I'm gonna get
image.
fucking toxic.
Insurgence
if
is
I
pretty
do.
good, but Dustin is playing a far better game off to my right here.
No, I'm not. Don't talk about it.
Just actual Pokemon.
No, he's playing Final Fantasy VI.
Oh,
The greatest and best game.
Oh man.
I prefer Final Fantasy V.
Get the fuck out.
Ah, god damn it! I'm burning my fucking potions. I don't have any
I
fucking
mean-
options though.
That's what they're there for, though.
It's true. It's pointless to have them if I don't use them. And in a trainer battle, I feel less bad about using them.
Oh, is this just a rando masculine?
No, this is a trainer battle.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's level 29.
So there you go.
There is a distinct level difference, like a huge level difference between what is in the wild and what is.
Oh,
trainer
you're
level.
poisoned.
He's poisoned, but it's only 1 damage per every 4 steps, so he's gonna be fine.
Fainted.
We're right here.
You're gonna get to the counter.
I have heard stories of people nuzlocking, and it's been that situation back in Gen 1 when that was a thing. And they were like, "Yep,
Ugh.
I did it. I did an original red run,
God,
and I ran out
that's
of
horrible.
antidote, and my Caterpie died inside of the Pokemon Center."
Oh.
And it's like, oh, that's
Where's
tough.
Joy? Can you help me over here?
Yeah, just come over to the counter.
No, but please, I
Over there to the
need
counter.
help now.
You can't go over to the counter.
Yeah,
Here,
first
you
aid
throw
kit.
the Pokeball at her. So, do we think it's a good idea to try
Yeah, give it a
Rotom
whirl.
training?
Why
I think it's going to be the fastest way to level Goodall up. And honestly, I may as well give Squirtle a basic, like a couple.
Why are we working on Goodall for this gym? I mean, I guess just to even him out.
Just
but
to even him out, I
he's
guess.
not really going to be helpful at all.
No, but I might have a fight with Damien too, and I don't really know what to expect there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Nothing good.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Yeah. Or is it 1 per town? That's going to be a bummer.
That's what I was wondering.
It was also this house. Let me try a different house. Maybe you get 1 per house.
Maybe.
Yes.
Just gonna spam A for a second here. There we go. Okay, I don't know if it's 1 per house. We'll test it again afterwards, but
Do some testing for the community.
yeah. I'm definitely nervous about it though, because I mean, if Fibonacci gets a level, so will the Rotom. So it's a little nerve-wracking if I'm real honest here.
Yeah, but your
Nerve-wracksies.
Pokemon will gain levels faster.
That's true.
Will
Or
he-
your other Pokemon, I should say.
Yeah, and Ominous Wind does shit all to Fibonacci. So substitute, you bastard. I mean, at least the substitute's gonna explode right away. So
Yeah, but it still takes 4 times as long if he keeps doing it.
yeah, that's true.
Eh.
Yeah, no big deal. All right, okay. So I'm going to try 570, yeah, for both of them, which is, I think, about
Yeah.
4 or 5 times better than doing the wild Pokemon. So this is a decidedly faster way to grind.
And since you know what you're going to get, you plan. I mean,
Yeah. Okay, good. I was like, it wasn't happening. I was like, I'll give it a couple more seconds, but if I don't get it, then I don't get it. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess this seems like, weirdly enough, this seems like the most efficient way to grind.
I mean,
I have a Pokemon that can take him down in 1 hit.
yeah. I mean, that's how these games always
Other
end
than
up.
the
There's some
substitute.
weird trick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but
There's always one weird trick that doctors don't want you to know about, and that's the best way.
Doctors
to grind.
hate this
Yeah,
trainer.
Yeah.
ah, really? He fucking made it through that?
Sturdy kept
Hey,
him
Coach.
alive.
Yeah. There we go.
That is a sturdy fucking Rotom.
Yep.
All right, I'll go heal. Ah, man. Well, okay, all right.
I mean,
But it is still faster. It is still
Oh,
way
yeah.
faster.
Oh,
Surprisingly,
okay.
somehow safer. So far, none of the Rotoms have any weird moves. I guess that's what we should be paying attention to. What kind of moves is Rotom going to learn as it levels up with me?
I mean, I can look at that.
Could
John,
you?
You're still not wearing pants.
It's not. I mean, we're not looking at like any insurgence stuff,
just
but it's just regular
regular
Rotom. Yes, even learns anything that would particularly be bad against a dark fighting Pokemon.
If my laptop, there we go. Yeah. Nope. Okay, come on. My laptop's kind of getting funky lately,
Yeah.
so it might be. Sometimes when I open it up, it doesn't come out
on,
of
man.
sleep mode. I have to keep closing it and opening it.
Oh, that's
opening
weird.
it to get out of
That's-
sleep mode. So,
Come on, man.
That's a feature.
Really? We just fought a second ago, man.
It's only 3 per TV.
Maybe if you leave the house, it goes away. I don't really know the rules on this, but we'll try another house.
What level is it now? 37?
37, yeah. I'm curious what other moves it might
It
learn.
gets Electro Ball at 43.
That's all right.
Which is based on speed, but it's just an electric attack.
Yeah.
Hex at 50.
There we go. Oh.
That doesn't matter. Charge
come
at
on.
57 and discharge.
If I'm still
at
fighting
64.
Rotoms in the mid-50s as my primary means of grinding, then I think I've probably done something bad. Seriously, are we done now? Is it just gone?
RNG.
I don't know, man.
There it is.
Hey! Sarah's here. And hey, Rotom.
Hey, it's a Rotom.
Yeah, right. Wow. Oh, my God. That was like a full level in one battle last time. This is a great way to grind.
Yep.
Holy shit.
So it is, man.
Why didn't we think of this before?
Because you were terrified.
I mean, yes, but still.
Because I'm less invested in this game than you are.
What the hell is that?
It's a substitute.
It's a cute little baby doll.
Dustin, move your purse, please.
Immerse. What is he going to use? What's he going to use?
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Wow.
Oh, no.
What a threat.
We got a mic right here for you. Although, actually, if you want to grab the mic stand, you can also attach it to it, too. No? What?
I ain't going through that.
That sounds like way too much effort.
Yeah, I mean, it's effort if you're what is it? Torments and Rages. Oh, I'm not going to use that.
Oh, Torment's really good.
I'm not using fucking
Okay.
Torment. Yeah, it's a lot more work it's less work than having to hold it the whole time.
Maybe a break we'll set it up for her. She seems like she had a rough day.
Well, that's true. How are you
It
doing?
was a Sunday, man. I had to sleep all day, and then I had to sleep some more. It was
Boy, that
terrible.
sounds hard.
Actually, no, I cleaned all day.
Oh, that's
my
pretty
apartment is all shiny and sparkly.
Nice.
Oh my
That's
God, a
impressive.
Rotom!
Wow, that's really surprising.
I'm shocked.
Oh Lord.
Shocked.
Wow.
See that? You've only been on for 30 seconds and you're already contributing value to the.
Yeah, it's
episode.
true.
It's because I'm the best.
You know what's funny too? I should. We're gonna break the episode in about 2 seconds here, but I think in the next episode I might throw Squirtle in for one just to see how many levels it gains from one.
Do that for this episode, then we'll switch.
Yeah, but this episode's already run kind of long.
Okay, fine.
I'm not gonna heal anyway.
Come back
Done.
next time for a cool thing with a Squirtle, probably.
Yay.
The doctors
Sounds
don't want you to
very
know.
exciting.
Yeah, right.
Wow, even
All right.
Fibonacci's getting some
I know it's kind of crazy. All right, well, we'll see you guys next time, and we will further exploit the greatest grinding ever.
Next time.
Later.
Welcome back to the D-pad.
Hey, everybody.
I'm John.
I'm Rick.
Ben,
Other
Dustin,
people are
and
here.
Sarah are here, but nobody gives a fuck.
Hey.
Fight another Rotom.
I was
monkey.
giving Ben
Dance
a
for
chance
me.
to say hi first. I figured as
But I was
youngest
giving you a
D-padding
chance to
member.
say hi, so it just
You're
we were
seniority,
both
bitch.
it's the
You have
D-pad. Watch as we
seniority.
grind some
Oh,
more
There is
Rotoms.
sort of there
Yeah.
is sort of an accidental
I don't
implied order of operations when it comes to this stuff.
Is there?
Right? Yeah.
I don't know,
mean,
just
feel
sort of
like
how,
Rick
like,
gets to introduce
me and John
himself
tend to go
first
in that order at the top.
usually.
Yeah.
You live here, so you
Should
know
I
you
be third?
you
Yeah,
I mean,
you're
you
third
should come
right
third.
now.
you're probably
Start
third.
again?
Dustin is only fourth. You know,
Because
as
he's
a
here.
result of that, and then Sarah is after that.
Can we try one more time?
Sure. Hey, everybody, welcome to D-pad.
No one cares.
I'm John.
I'm Rick. Fuck. Yep. There we
Okay.
go.
One
We're
more
so
time, everyone.
bad
Alright,
at this
hold on.
game. I thought you went first. Though,
Welcome to
with
the pad.
introducing.
Damn it. Nope, that was wrong too. Sorry, guys.
Welcome to the Rick. God, shit.
You were so close.
Welcome to the
Rick
Rick.
Yeah.
Hola, and welcome to the.
Welcome. Okay, yeah.
Misa.
Let's see what one battle does for 𝗀𝗿𝗄𝐻.
Leave him in.
Kill them.
Yeah, that'll go real good.
I'm Ben.
You sure are.
And welcome to the B.
Welcome to the Ben pad. Oh man.
Come on. This is the only really
I'm D.
frustrating
Welcome
thing
to
about
the
this
Ben
kind of
pad. Are you
grinding is sitting
serious?
here going like,
Wait, so you mean you just keep looking at this until you get attacked?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a random chance every time you look at the TV.
There you go.
There's no reason we can't do this though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, except it's 98.
I mean, eventually it'll
38.
be not a good
Man,
It
level.
does kind of look like 98. I would be absolutely screwed at that point. That would be 𝗀𝗿𝗄𝐻, you stay out so we can run away when you die.
Yeah.
There was zero chance I would even attempt it with Fibonacci.
I'm just saying, eventually,
He's cute. I
in
like
theory,
that
it
sprite.
will not be a useful level anymore.
He's
like
cute.
you'll get
Yeah.
to like 45 or something, and it won't be helpful.
What, Rotom?
Yeah.
No, well, Rotom is Fibonacci. So the trick here is,
Oh, he's the best level. of
yeah,
his
he
level.
matches your highest level.
Oh, then he's always going
And
to be
Fibonacci
useful.
is part dark, and he has a stab move that is super effective. So all of this combines to
Perfect,
really
yeah.
easily fighting Rotom and
No,
just
that's-
farming
yeah.
levels. This seems to be just the easiest possible way to grind in this game. And it only works as long as I've got 𝗵𝐵. So if, God forbid, anything happens to him, her,
Don't even say it. Oh yeah, it's a girl.
it is a girl.
Look at it. I love it.
then
Wow.
that grinding
Yes, you could
mode
kick my
ends.
Most of us could.
You know, if I was playing the game now, maybe
Valid.
𝗵𝐵 would be Rhonda.
Yikes.
11, 12,
That woman's terrifying.
13. Ronda Rousey's fucking awesome and definitely terrifying. All right, what are we
If
what
you
are we
can get to a
forgetting?
war turtle for one battle, I'm gonna be psyched.
It's-
That would
I
be
think it's going to happen.
hilarious.
40 may also lower speed. 40 regular. So I guess it's better than it's just better than water gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Done.
No
Sold.
reason to yeah. All right. Can we get to 15?
No.
Are you
Yeah.
sure it's all
Oh.
lowercase?
Oh, so close.
One more though will be pretty
Yeah, and it'll be a
solid.
war turtle. Damn. Oh, why am I fuck me. I did that in the last episode also. I just walked around for a minute and went, this
Just
isn't
cool
how
down.
I fight it.
You just need a breather.
After you run, you got to walk. You got to do a little walk just to give
You're just
yourself
so
a
used
breath.
to the grinding in the caves where you walk back and forth.
Yeah.
It's a
And
habit
grinding in the
at this
grass and
point.
grinding in the water. I lost both of my 𝗙𝗧s this week.
It's been a sad day.
It's been a very sad day.
Sad day.
/ week for you guys, day for me. Come on, man.
It's a very boring day on television. What do you want from it?
Nothing's good on TV except
That would
this
actually be
murder
good.
spirit.
The Rotoms are just like weeping angels. They exist if they exist on TV. Here we go. It wasn't even that close to 16. It was a little bit below there. So all right.
Still.
I was
not
figured to be
bad,
like
though.
right on the line. But
I
yeah,
don't know,
most of the
solid,
way to
like
war turtle in
2.5
one go.
levels, like
No, I got 5 levels.
5. Oh, I thought it
Mhm.
was only like 3 or.
No, it was at
Oh,
10 when
damn.
the battle started.
Well then.
So this will more than evolve it for sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably get it up into the 20s this way really easily.
Oh, definitely,
and then
yeah.
feel better about your life.
I mean, 𝗏𝗏 was getting levels pretty quick. I think 𝗏𝗏's what, 26 now or something? Learned Bite.
Ooh,
Oh
Bite's
yeah,
always
definitely learned
nice.
Bite. Bite's a great move. Well, not a great move, but for like
It's
Better
Bite's
than
actually,
a,
it is
Bite's
pretty
a
good.
solid
Better than
move.
Tail
oh
Whip.
shit.
What?
No. Okay, good. I hit B. It wasn't what I meant.
Do you not want to not learn this move?
Yeah, I was like,
Wait, what? Yeah.
so Bite. I mean, Bite's better than
Tackle.
Tackle. Yeah.
It's
I'm gonna keep
much
withdraw.
better than Tail Whip.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
understand
I mean,
why you
that's
still have
true.
Tail Whip personally, but
17. All right, not bad. There we go.
there it goes.
My
Oh
mouth is
God! Not
open.
again! Someone help me!
Oh, it's really off center. Oh god, the
I don't know, I
G-forces.
kind of preferred the twitching one where it was like doo
The
doo
little-
with the shadow thing.
Imagine
Yeah.
it stopped right now. and
But
it's
it's really
three
hypnotic.
Squirtles.
Oh god, it's just got it's just a Terracosta. It's got like fins with like way too many fins, and like, how did this happen to me?
I'm suspicious of my own wings.
Yeah. Do I have a tail? I don't trust that
Cool.
tail.
Cool job,
Motherfucker.
𝗫𝗫𝐶𝐾𝐫. All right, next.
I'm gonna go heal.
Did you only get one level that time?
Did you?
No,
No, I
injure
got
anything?
2 levels on that one. He's
Oh,
level
okay.
17.
But did anything get injured? What-
Yeah, so, 𝗵𝐵 takes a little bit of damage every now and then, so I just want to
Alright.
keep him up to snuff. It's hilarious how fast 𝗫𝗫𝐶 is going to catch up to where the 𝗙𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏 have been.
Yeah,
It's
I will say
hilarious how
this.
fast.
This is actually like the one grinding trick the Insurgence team doesn't want you to know about. Like,
Right?
no, maybe they do it on purpose.
They might have done it on purpose, but this is
fucking impossible.
if you have a dark type Pokemon, or I guess if you have a Pokemon with a ghost type move, then this is just
Beautiful.
handily better. Handily better? That's not what I was even. No, that's not what
That
I
was
mean.
a dumb way to say that.
I love you.
Single-handedly better? I don't really know what I was going for with that, but
Stupid
it's like
game.
decidedly better, I think is what I actually
Yeah.
meant. But it's just several rounds of Pokemon at a time's worth of experience. Like, no question.
Beats the
This
other
is
one
better.
hands down.
That might be what I was going for, too.
Decidedly hands down. In other news.
Yeah, look at that. 2 more levels right like that.
That's cool.
This is amazing. I'm running again. Stop it. I wish I discovered this a
walk
while
back
ago.
and forth. Walk back and forth. Wait, this
Yeah,
doesn't do
we would
anything.
definitely be further in the game if I thought about this earlier on.
Well, the first time you had an experience with a Rotom, it wasn't
It
so
wasn't
positive.
so great, yeah.
So
And
you
frankly,
were like, fuck that noise.
I haven't had 𝗵𝐵 as a Blastoise for that long, and I think Blastoise's improved stats are really what helped me here.
That's probably true.
I like the rocket look it's got going on there.
Yeah.
A little bit instead of the water gun thing.
Like they're
It's got,
definitely
like,
spikes, but
I
yeah.
don't know, yeah.
But they do look a little rockety. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I see either.
Wow,
you
he's
know,
doing a lot of
spike
damage
or
to me with
rocket
shots
sort
right
of
there.
thing.
Huh. I think I'll get level 20 out of this. Not 21 though. Rapid spin, nice.
Ooh.
Is that a good move?
Decent.
What?
Better than
Rapid
tailspin.
spin. Yeah.
Oh, it's a spin move.
Yeah.
So this is one of those ones that'll remove other shit.
Yeah,
Better
it's a-
than tail whip
wait.
for sure.
Yeah,
Is it a
better than
normal
tail whip.
move?
It is normal.
Yeah.
So it won't be good against ghost types. But the idea is it does a little damage and it gets rid of like
prolonged effects.
spike effects.
Flame whirl,
What,
wrap,
what was
bind,
the move?
seed,
Rapid spin.
thing,
Oh.
other attacks.
Seed.
Well, this was something you were talking about. I think it's in a Pokemon
Phase
Y
blight,
episode that hasn't come out yet.
lymphoma.
But how part of the meta strategy, there's a separate set of strategy for
Mm.
spike and spin.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's as big as it used to be, but Stealth Rock spikes and Toxic spikes are cleared by Rapid Spin.
Yeah.
So you have a lot of teams will have spikers that set up some sort of entry hazards, which is what those are called. And then there are spinners, which get rid of that.
Yeah.
And then you have counter spinners that are a ghost type, so that
they
Rapid Spin
can't
doesn't hit,
spin,
and
yeah.
when it doesn't hit, it doesn't clear the spikes.
Yep.
So
So it's a cool set of metagaming, but it's so
Yeah.
many levels of it that it seems like it's really
yeah.
difficult to pull off in a like.
Useful
often
and
enough.
effective
It's
fashion.
a lot of prediction and prediction
Yeah.
switches and stuff like that.
Motherfucker.
Which is also hard to do when there's entry hazards and you have to predict switches and switch
Right.
in your spinner or counter spinner or whatever. So, and again, I don't remember. I don't know much about the current metagame.
Yeah.
If it's still like
It just
a huge
sounds
thing,
like
but-
all of that just took all the fun out of the game.
I mean,
it depends on how you
goddamn, fucking
approach
evasion,
and
man.
how you look at the game. Like, if you want to be
Oh my
super
God.
competitive, and then that could be something that's very
There we go.
entertaining for that type of personality. But if you
Yeah.
just want to like enjoy the game, then yeah, it sucks the fun out of the game. Like, if you just want to use Pokemon that you think are cool and are cool looking, then
If you aren't using Pokemon you think are cool, you're playing it wrong.
I mean,
Unless
I
you
think
got that
there's-
fucking Smeargle.
I think there's like a middle ground.
yeah.
That fucking Smeargle.
Some people
I mean,
get
props.
the
It
most
was a good Smeargle.
some
but-
people get the most enjoyment out of the game from being
Yeah, I
the
mean,
best.
You know,
so.
man,
Enjoy
any
with
any
sad
game.
sex.
You know what? Video games are meant to be fun. You're meant to play them and enjoy them. So
Yeah.
whatever is fun to you,
Yeah.
Is
that's
obviously
fine. No one
wrong.
can tell you that you're not having fun.
If you're getting into a game that and being competitive with it, and it stops being fun,
yeah,
then
that's where.
then then that's kind of
and that's where you get folks like
I'm
the
looking at
the
you,
guy
China.
the guy who is at the top of that Smash Brothers
𝐷𝐸
bracket, where he's just
getting
like,
burned
it's
out.
not fucking fun. I'm
Yeah.
burning out, and I'm just doing the same shit and winning a lot. It's not really that good anymore.
sucks winning every tournament I go to.
But I mean, that's the
What an
thing, though.
interesting
If
problem to
I feel
have.
like that's a reasonable thing, though. If you're good enough at something that
well, it's not
on
just
a competition level is
Yeah.
just not even close.
It's no, it's not that he's winning every tournament. It's that it requires a lot of time
Yeah.
and practice and like training to stay at the top,
part of the reason that
and a
I,
lot of pressure to stay at the top. So
Yeah.
part of the reason that we did Insurgence in the first place was because we were looking for a fan game because we were kind of burnt out from doing three
Interesting that.
normal. Yeah, I know, right? I am definitely feeling a little burnt out from this,
Yeah.
but it's in a way where I'm going to be really happy to get back to other stuff. I'm still
Yeah.
enjoying this. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I've
but-
grown to like Insurgence a lot more,
Yeah,
even though
in the teaspoons of plot we get every month.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, it's easy to get burnt out on something that you do a lot of.
sure. I mean, anything really.
Yeah.
Spanking
It's
it.
observating, yeah.
Well, no, not that.
Never that.
Never gets old.
yoga baiting.
Yeah.
Yogurt baiting. That's
Yogurt
what it was.
Which could be either yoga and masturbating or,
Or
yogurt
masturbating
and
with yogurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either. I mean, use your imagination.
Why not both?
I think
Yeah,
we already
forget
are.
that,
I think you're a
everyone.
little late on the imagination part. Second we said yogurt baiting, I think everyone was on the same page.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, man, that Rotom's going to be 39. It is going to get trickier as Fibonacci levels up here.
Not really.
Dustin's just smacking me,
I mean-
but I kind of like it.
I guess that if they're both leveling up together, it's
Yeah.
not going to be necessarily worse.
Guys, 𝗙𝐺𝐸 double-checked my order for perfection at 8:47 p.m.
And he found
Sounds
it
good.
wanting.
We're almost at phase 5. Yeah, it hasn't ticked from there in a while, so maybe because we're not yet into the delivery phase, but we're
It's
close.
like they take it so damn seriously. All right, the order is ready. And like this wizened old man, no, it isn't. You failed.
You have failed me
Oh, it's
for the
like- it's
last
like-
time,
It's like the line, you have betrayed me.
Or it's like when it finally meets approval. Make the site aware.
It is time.
Notify the app.
Light the signal fires.
May the Ronies be peppered.
Oh, maybe you'll get a shiny Rotom because you're doing so.
That'd be
much
fucking
of this.
hilarious.
That
Yeah.
would be fun.
Is
I
he
mean,
allowed to
I
catch
think
it
we have
then?
that
Like-
unspoken rule where you're allowed to catch a shiny. Not
Yeah,
use
you
it,
can't
but
use
catch
it, but catch it. I mean, theoretically,
have.
I mean, we established a
if
sort
you
of
caught
unspoken
another
rule.
comparable
In,
Rotom, I would let you trade the one for the other.
I mean,
Yeah, I thought you said each Rotom was a
it's
different-
true, and we fucked up this one. So at this point, these are just regular battles for us. But like, I don't know, and we've mentioned this before.
Oh, yeah, you fucked him up.
In all of the Nuzlocking we've done. So this is the fourth game that we've
Quick, throw a
Nuzlocked.
Pokeball. Oh, right.
This is the fourth set of games. So game number 7. I don't know, like, I would count yours and mine as a thing together, basically. But in 7 games, we have not even seen
Not
one
even
shiny.
seen- I'm so
None.
paranoid
And there
that-
are people who do Nuzlocks all the time who see a few, and I've
Yeah,
only
it's
seen
weird.
one Nuzlocke in my life, one shiny.
Shiny.
In my
And you know
life.
when we do, it's gonna be like, wow, like a shiny Oddish. Like it's not gonna be anything.
Oh, I will
too
cherish a
crazy.
shiny
Shiny
Oddish.
Pidgey.
No,
Oddish is
I've only-
fucking cool.
I don't care.
I love Oddish, but I'm saying like I was about to. So okay, so I was gonna say like, well, maybe it's because like the universe is saving up to give us like a shiny Mewtwo or something, but really
that
it's
would
just
be
gonna
amazing
like
if we
a-
did get some shiny.
It's
like,
just gonna be like a
crazy
shiny
thing.
like normal Pokemon.
Shiny Jinx.
Let's see, protect versus withdraw.
Zubat.
So, like,
It just
Zubat
has
wouldn't be the
white
worst.
skin, shiny Jinx.
I think Crobat's okay.
I think I might.
I like Crobat.
So withdraw only raises defense by 1, right?
Yes.
So protect. is
Dustin, where
staying
you at?
then.
the only time I've ever seen a shiny Pokemon, not that I give two shits, was when I was playing through, whatchamacallit? I think it was Soul Silver or possibly even as far back as Ruby.
Mhm.
But I ran into a shiny Abra.
Oh, that sucks because you
Yeah.
just fucked.
And it's just, I looked at it and
Damn.
went, well played, you fucking asshole. Like, I threw, like, whatever ball I had.
I would have thrown a Master Ball if I had one.
It's like I threw whatever the hell I had on me, and he's like, haha, nope, tee bye.
Oh, what a bitch.
Like I would have
Never to
probably
be
burnt a
seen
Master
again.
Ball on that.
That motherfuck.
Oh, that sucks. I've only ever seen one, and I don't remember what game I saw it in, because in my brain I feel like I did it in like Fire Red, but not the one we Nuzlocked. I'm reasonably sure that I did it in just a regular playthrough. Like I don't know, because I remember I got it, and then I brought it. Sorry, I brought I
Play the game.
I was just trying to.
Talk
Play.
and do.
I was just trying to think of the game because I have it
Thought
in
so
my
damn
in my
hard.
copy of Pokemon
Can't
Black,
move,
and it's
yeah.
a shiny Tangela.
Oh yeah, I remember
And
telling
it's
me about
green, which is wonderful, so I called it Medusa, and I refused to evolve it because Tangrowth is ugly as sin.
Yeah,
this.
it's a-
Tangrowth is just like a fat Tangela.
I like.
It's a fat monster with arms.
I like Tangrowth better.
is that supposed to be like a Kangaskhan baby?
What?
The substitute?
Oh, no, I don't think
Oh.
so. It looks more like an Axew, to be
It's-
honest.
It's just the generic Polka doll that you used to see all the time in the original game.
It's somehow, it got a little bit of an
Oh.
upgrade from being
The
generic
original-
monster type
Mhm.
/ poke doll and becoming the substitute, which is nice. That's a neat. I feel like you could count that as a reference because I don't remember what it looked like when substitute was first a thing. But it's
Look up Gen 1 substitute.
The Intertute would know. The internet.
The Intertute.
The Intertutes.
the Institute of
Contact
Internet.
the Institute.
The
They
Internet.
must know.
They know everything.
That's the name of my new startup, the Intertute.
Yeah, right.
The Internet Institute, or Intertute, if you will.
So here's a frustrating question because I've asked it before. Grimer evolves at 38, I think.
Yeah.
That's like way up there.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen while doing this, unfortunately. And I'm certainly not gonna sit here and wait to do
What,
it either.
Grimer? Isn't he already at 30? Wait,
He's
wait.
at 33
I'm so confused. No, you already have a Delta.
to get Delta
Is he
Muck.
still a Grimer?
Yeah,
Wait, what,
he's at
why do
33
you keep
right
talking
now.
about Delta Muck? Oh, wait, because you have a Delta
I have a Delta Grimer, yeah.
Duh, I'm stupid.
Everyone's got weird questions about this. Everyone's like, "What? Why is this confusing, guys?"
What are you so concerned about the Grimer for? I don't. Oh, right.
Yeah, because I'm asking about him.
No love.
38.
It is 38.
It's
Yeah,
only
so
38.
that will take a little while,
That's
unfortunately.
obtainable. Come on, man.
It's
Pit him
obtainable, but I'm not
against
going to sit here
but
and grind
it's-
on
we
that
have-
because
This is like week.
Yeah, you're mostly here for
1,000.
this is
Sapinski.
I
the
would
third straight
love
week of
to-
mostly grinding.
I would love to see the battle
We
with
need to do a
Damien
square.
before we finish today.
not happening.
Oh boy.
I think it could happen. You've done a lot.
No, I refuse to sit through this much longer, so it's not happening.
I mean, we got about like 5 more minutes, so.
Yeah, maybe
I think,
end the episode with it.
Oh man, that makes me
the
nervous.
fact people are listening to this is like a testimony to their like wherewithal.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing you guys got to realize.
During
our grinding episodes, they're not here for the Pokemon. They're here for the us.
It's like, oh right, the grinding part.
They're here for the Pokemon.
Whoa!
And women.
Okay.
It's a problem we don't usually
Does it
have.
make it less sexist if it's Pokemon?
Pokemon?
I guess not. I guess anything that has man or men usually gets changed up to people or something man and something woman. Or just removing the name part of it altogether. Where are we at right now?
Level 40 Delta Blastoise.
You know what I'm going to
do?
I'm going to put him at 40, and then we'll go fight Damien.
All right, cool.
I think that's a decent idea. Now Damien has probably a Delta Venusaur by now.
Nah.
He at least has a Delta
An aggressive
Ivysaur.
Delta Ivysaur, yeah.
Definitively.
So let's think about this for a second, because a Delta Venusaur or Ivysaur is psychic and fairy.
What's that look like?
It looks
It's
like a big
pinky
pink
purple thing.
Yeah, it's a
like
big pink
mushrooms.
In this version, so I've got an old version of the game still. I need to upgrade at some point. In the new versions, he looks lovely and flowery and cute.
Aww.
What did he just use?
This is
Curse?
Gen 1 substitute.
Oh, okay. They literally
It's
used the
just-
generic monster thing.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
But that turned into a little Poké doll, I think, and you know.
Oh, you bitch!
It's kind of. Jeez, I'm sorry.
Everyone keep an ear out for the pizza. Our light's broken, so if you hear someone wandering around banging on things,
In a confused fashion.
well, there you go.
Yeah.
Come on! Be enough!
Just in time to stop playing this.
Why does he have a
godforsaken
bajillion status boosts?
I don't know. He used something and I didn't
Probably
see what it
used
was.
curse.
Yeah, we weren't paying any attention.
game? Or not curse.
Damn it! He
He
doesn't have
anti-cursed
Moody, so at least
himself.
there's that. But
No, it's that other
still,
thing.
I'm nervous because his attack and special attack are up. I mean, Ominous Wind I can resist, but if he uses Shockwave, I'm a little bit nervous about how that's going to
The
go.
fact that you're missing with everything is like.
Oh, wait, that's right. Substitute's
He'll
not
kill
going to work.
himself if he does it. Come on.
No, it doesn't work at all.
Yeah.
If you're too weak, it just doesn't work.
Ugh.
Come on, man.
Yeah, this is pretty bullshit.
I'm surprised
At
it's
least he's
missing
only
so
using.
much.
Yeah, at least he's only using Substitute over
This
and
is only
over.
using
There
a
we
move
go.
he can't use.
Is John yelling at somebody? Oh,
He's getting
talking
pizza.
to the guy. Yeah. It sounded like yelling.
guy's got a knife.
goddamn pizza! Oh, I wonder if he heard that.
Probably did.
You might have if you're
Maybe you
being
should
awful
stop being-
loud.
Maybe you should stop being a prick.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
You're the worst. You're the worst.
I'm hungry.
You're the worst. This is kind of hilarious. And, like, this is the sort of thing that if I was ever going to do off-screen grinding, this would probably be the one to do just because, like, it's literally the same Pokemon over and over again.
Yeah, there's not
but-
a lot of
yeah.
question about what's going on.
What's
yeah.
Rick going to fight?
What's
what
that all
move
about?
will he use?
Oh, it's like a big conversation out there.
Oh.
And they tried to take the pizzas by force. He was like, "No!"
Oh man, that's
He
right. I
threw
get
himself
to
on
figure out what's
it.
up with my check tomorrow.
Yay!
Oh man. Oh wow.
Oh, you.
Oh, you're fucked up your ass.
No, I'll just run until I'm allowed. There we go. That's what happens when I sit there for a
Run
million.
until
Did you?
allowed.
Did you run out of?
I ran out of PP
move?
for
I
Yeah.
had a pee-pee.
because I wasn't because the battles go so quickly and so easily that I wasn't really.
I'm full of PP, so
I'm
as soon
sure
as this
you are.
episode's over, I'm gonna go run out of some myself.
All right, so I just want to. I think it's 2 more battles to get
then
to
will
get through.
Damien?
1 more and then Damien. Yeah.
Yes.
It's exciting.
Assuming Damien fights me, he's standing
gonna
there
be
in
like,
a
"Hey,
threatening
buddy.
pose. So like,
Here's a
Hey,
fucking you two.
here's 5 rare candies. I hope you have a Curlia. But yeah, Psychic Fair. We need a game plan for that. Poison's good, but I don't think I have any.
Because they're all
Oh no, Poison's not good because Psychic's good against that. Actually, Dark is good. No, it's not because Fairy is gonna.
That would be so funny if they're like everything had one like
Bug would be
strength
good.
over the weakness of the. I don't
What were you saying?
know.
No, keep going, dude.
No, it's just like I would have found it funny. It was like, oh, well, they've got 2 types, and one type is strong against one side, and the other type is strong against the other. No one is better than anyone.
Oh god. Oh, that actually would be a pretty clever way of doing it.
Bug is
Honestly,
normal. So you want Poison, Ghost, or Steel for a Psychic Fairy type?
Hey, you got a steel club.
I
with,
do have Steel Claw on Kingler. Kingler's got a little bit of. He's not super low level. And assuming
you could
David's
level
not
Kingler
programmed
a
to
little.
match level, then actually Kingler might be okay there.
Does Fibonacci still have a Ghost move?
No. He has a dark move.
I'm just saying you could level Kingler a little bit in here. You don't have to just.
I mean,
because he's an electric ghost.
well, no, but I mean the same way I'm
same
leveling
way you're doing
Sierpinski right now.
Sierpinski. He walks in,
Like,
he goes hello, and you know.
I mean, he's 30. It's not that bad, and honestly, as long as it's not a not a Delta Venusaur, he'll at least be a decent enough level to jump into that.
yeah, you were saying you were concerned.
No, I am concerned. I mean, I am concerned. It's
Oh,
just
well, then level.
This is how they always
Either
talk.
bitch or do something about it.
I think I think I'm in a decent enough spot. The odds of him having level 40 dudes right now seems really slim.
Really a dick move if he did.
It would be an amazingly dick
game's
move
just
on
like,
the game's part.
you
Like
know,
we're
you
just fighting. The trainers we're fighting, we're just under level 30, so his presumably would be in the 30s. Presumably,
Like,
Is-
yeah.
you know, a lot of shit could happen. Now, granted, 𝗵𝗐, aside from Psychic and Fairy, is pretty fine in terms of typing. Like flying is a little bit annoying, but it's not like I don't have other moves, and I
Wait a
have
minute.
Protect. So if I'm in a shit situation, I can sit through one.
Wait,
𝗵𝗐 has Protect on him.
no, not that. Fairy is strong against what?
Poison and Steel are both resisted. Both resist Fairy.
Poison and Steel do double damage on Fairy type Pokemon.
Yeah, as does.
But that's not really your question.
No,
What
how
was
does
the question?
psychic? How does
he asked
psychic?
the opposite.
No, so I have a dark fighting Pokemon, but I don't remember being afraid of.
Fairy is good against fighting Dragon and Dark.
Yeah,
okay,
so it's double. So Fairy specifically is the problem. The Psychic
so the
isn't.
psychic half doesn't matter.
Yeah, the
so
Psychic
much.
half doesn't matter. And in fact, me being dark and fighting is actually great in terms of my offensive stuff because I have a dark move. But by this point, whatever he has is definitely going to have some kind of Fairy thing.
Fairy
going
is
on.
4 times effective against
Yeah.
𝗵𝗐. Fighting and
Jesus.
flying are both 2 times.
Yep.
But he completely resists Psychic. There's totally immune. Sorry.
Yeah.
And he resists Dark a lot.
But the problem with him being that weak to Fairy is
Here
that I
we
can't
go.
even chance it.
Did you Pokemon Center? Do you have potions? Are you okay?
I have plenty of potions. I have, I think, 8 or 9.
Maybe don't lead with Sierpinski.
And it's
this
all I
time.
can afford. I'm gonna lead with 𝗵𝗐 just so I have my strongest dude right up front.
𝗵𝗐.
Oh boy, this could be a really stupid move. This could be a
Do
really
it.
stupid
Do
move. But let's do
it.
it.
Wiped.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? Who is that? Excuse me.
Hi, I'm a murderer. Murdered.
Oh, you dumbass, Damien! Fucking shit!
What's that?
He's not supposed to talk about the little pixie Pokemon we've been
Yeah,
encountering.
you're not supposed to be
Maybe
mentioning
that's why
them
you're
at
not
all.
the chosen one, Damien.
Oh wait,
I
what
see. My
happens if
apologies. So literally, we're being spied on right now.
Cool.
That's not good. You really think he didn't? They didn't actually notice?
Goodness. Oh man.
God, you piece of dumb shit. All right.
Oh,
we don't
you
have a
didn't
fight.
have to
Wow.
fight him.
So
wow.
now you got to go to the gym.
I'm not going to the gym yet.
He's been you defeated him. Way to go.
Yeah, that was a great battle. I am, however, going to look around real quick for another secret grove. Because if there is one, then I may as well. Doesn't look like there's secret anything around here,
Just
unfortunately.
a creepy old man behind there. Come
That
on.
one
secret.
tree
Oh,
that's
there's-
not a creepy tree might be worth talking to.
Oh, hang on, let me...
Go talk to all
no,
the
there's
trees.
a couple. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much of
Yeah, 'cause
anything
you're
I
on,
can
like, a
do
platform.
You
around
could
here.
go in and
Okay.
like see what like a
Gym
baby trainer's
time,
like.
gym.
Yeah, you can fight like 1 or 2 trainers. You don't have
I
to
am-
fight the gym leader yet
Give us
necessarily.
one fight.
Come on,
I'll
do
3 weeks of
something.
grinding.
Live it up.
Dude, the last jit... No.
Ah.
No, that's ridiculous. Go fight
boring.
one trainer in the
Go,
gym.
yeah,
not
you
the
were all
leader.
prepared to
Nope.
fight Damien. Go
Damien
fight
would have
something.
been harder than one gym trainer.
I'm not sure if that's true, to be totally honest with you. And
Oh my goodness.
the other dudes...
So
these
what's
guys
your
are all-
plan? Just get everyone up to level 50?
No, but
That's
at
a
least
good
get
plan.
these guys a little bit
That's an
caught up, and then
excellent plan.
I'm good.
You were just ready to go fight him.
To fight him, not the gym. I had no intention
Go
of going
fight
into the
one
gym
dude
yet.
in the gym.
No,
you don't have
it's
to fight
fine.
all
No,
the dudes.
no.
Oh.
The more
No,
we
no,
pressure
no,
him,
no.
the more he's not going to do it. So let's
Oh.
just
Don't pressure
get on with the grinding.
Because if we force him and then he fucking wipes, he's gonna be like, "Well, thanks, assholes."
I will be like, thanks, assholes, because I have no intention of doing it. So, I'm sorry that we didn't get a Damien fight. I was expecting one and feeling okay for it, but I'm not feeling ready for the gym until my other team members are at least a little into 30.
So come back next week for 5 more days of...
No, it won't be like that.
We love you all.
We'll see you guys next time.
We really don't.
Hey everybody, welcome to the
D-pad. Mushroom. Hey, I'm John.
I'm Rick.
I'm Ben.
And this is Pokemon Insurgence, episode 4000.
Yep, episode 56 to be exact, if we want it to be exact.
But I think
But
this
who's
is the
counting?
one
I think
where we prepare.
This is the week where we.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I've been told. I've also been told that I don't explore enough. Like upstairs, there's apparently like stuff to find in just cities in general.
Okay,
so I'm gonna explore a little bit, but we're gonna get back to.
And I really want to thank the commenters for not giving Rick hints or spoiling things.
Guys, we're trying to finish this Let's Play. Not,
yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I'll trade you my Sneasel for a Floette.
No.
I'd rather a Sneasel, but not enough to bother.
Yeah.
You'd rather the Sneasel? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer Sneasel.
Yes.
I like Ice Pokemon, and Ice Dark is a cool type.
Yeah.
I don't know how strong
And
it is.
Weavol's not bad.
Hey, there's a Mega one too, right?
Accelerates Pokemon growth. Basically makes eggs hatch faster. Oh man.
Mega
Whoa.
We don't have a Oh shit! No.
Not to mention $1 per step.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, if it's like 10 times faster, maybe like. That's
I think there's a rumored Mega Weavile, but it's not confirmed.
Oh, it's not really yet?
Interesting.
I think I thought it came out in Oras, but I don't know.
I don't think so. No. So yeah. So the idea today is we're gonna get a little bit more grinding done. Not very much, honestly. Like that's not the way I meant to say it, but the
Sorry.
tell you what, if you give me 25, I'll give you an egg. Ah.
So if you can, well, after the gym, you may actually get that much money.
Yeah. No, I probably will. I definitely will. There's
so
no way they're
keep
gonna
that in
do 600
mind.
or
That could
less.
be pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and grab that because an
Any-
egg is an extra Pokemon.
That's
So
legal, yeah.
oh, already. Yeah.
You already
It was
got
like a heavy ball or something. Like that.
heavy bulls.
Slowking.
I feel like I would actually be cool with having a Slow King if I were a real Pokemon trainer.
A Slow King?
Yeah.
I like
feel-
Slowbro.
I like
better.
Slowbro a little bit better.
Well, it's weird to me that there's a Mega Slowbro,
Wait,
but
there's a Mega Slowbro?
Yeah, there
not
is.
a Mega Slow King.
the mutated Shelter is eating him.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like it's digesting him, basically. It's actually kind of weirdly horrific.
I have to look this up. I didn't know there was a Mega Slowbro, and I... Whoa!
Oh, show me Pokemon with 25 caught. I've caught 28 Pokemon, guys.
well, caught some.
Well,
and
slash
then, like,
evolved. But now I've got a
yeah.
better rod. That's good.
That is very good for
Sweet.
you.
So fishing when I need another water Pokemon, I'll
Which is
have it.
Oh, wow. Mega Slowbro is pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice. Sarah just
His
walked in with
defenses
his
are crazy,
muffins.
right?
Yeah, he
Delicious,
also
delicious English
That's what's
muffins
going
covered
has
in
shell armor, so he
cheese.
can't be crit.
Oh,
which is
nice. Oh,
pretty
that is good.
He has 180 defense, 130 special attack, so he can even hit hard too.
So my goals are
So,
are as follows. I want to get Richter evolved to a Muck. I want
What level does
Serpinski.
that happen? I'm just
It
curious.
happens at 38.
Okay.
I want Serpinski to evolve into a Blastoise, and I want the whole team to be roughly level 32, 33.
And I want a Mega Mewtwo Y.
Well, that's good for you, John. But maybe in your game you can get yourself a Mega Mewtwo.
I think we both know that my game is.
Whoa, a
I was
Rotom!
gonna say his game. What?
All right. Over to Fibonacci.
Richter can't fight him?
Jeez, up to level 40?
No, he has Levitate.
All right. We need that.
Yep.
I didn't
Oh,
realize
take
you
his
were
go
level
fucky
40.
self.
Yeah, that's. I mean, even Fibonacci is happening to get levels. I'm part of the reason I feel like I should try to not use Fibonacci as much in the gym just because he's this level, and I don't think the gym dudes go this high. But I want the rest of my team to actually be at a reasonable level. Like,
Yeah.
my whole team at any given time should be able to at least have a chance against any given Pokemon it's fighting. Is really what I should be aiming for here. You know? Because otherwise, you know, I get into situations where suddenly, it's just like Pokemon X. Oh, I've got my dude, he's ready to go. And oh no, he can't do anything, and now my entire team is dead.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not really a good situation to be in.
That was just a really unlucky one.
It was.
That happened
If
to
it was
you.
anything, only a ghost could have caused that situation. And really, Chandelure was one of the only ones who could have done it from there too, just with the amount of power it had. Excuse me.
Yeah, that was a bummer.
That was a
Bummer to
huge
see.
bummer.
How's Pokemon X going right now?
So I have a little. I think we've got one more episode in the bag.
Okay.
So, man, really?
Pretty sturdy Rotom.
I guess so, yeah. Ugh, fucking evasion. My God. Just die. Ugh. I hate double team. Double
Rick just
team
hates
really
evasion.
sucks. Yeah, it's just evasion.
Yeah.
For some reason, I've had way more trouble with evasion in this game than in any other Pokemon game.
Which does not seem to necessarily
Well,
be the case for everyone playing this game. It seems to
Apparently
just be
not.
Rick.
I mean, I feel like the other, like the real games don't really abuse it as much as this game seems.
This
to.
game really loves evasion, like a fucking lot.
Yeah, well, strategically, it is a good thing to do.
Yeah. There we go. God damn. I'm gonna go heal since I used half of my Dark Pulse. Jesus Christ. All right, Richter's up to 34. Nice.
Cool.
Oh yeah, so for what it's worth, yes, we're doing more grinding, but it's also a lot faster than how it's been before. 𝗫𝗺𝗁sky got 17 levels in the last episode. Like,
Well, yeah, but that's going to
ridiculous.
be logarithmic. He's going to
Well,
get
yeah.
less each time.
but like we certainly haven't done that well with anything else in this game at all, even when grinding up like brand new Pokemon. So I think the Rotoms are the way to go here.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Apparently, there's a few other slightly better ways later in the game too.
I love that you called the episode the grinding trick that Pokemon trainers don't want you
Oh
to
yeah,
know.
doctors hate this trainer.
Yeah.
Doctors hate this one train. Yeah.
Yep. It's last I checked, it was up over 700 views.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this doing that well?
Why?
That's cool.
I mean,
Why?
because I posted it to the Pokemon Insurgence Reddit, being like, "Hey, so
FYI, there's this cool
Gotcha.
trick.
found out this really cool trick. Has anyone else discovered cool stuff like this?"
Nice.
Mostly other people were like, "Oh yeah, there's this one trainer who has like, I forget what Pokemon it was. I think it was like an Electrode or something. Is like, but if you have a Ghost Pokemon, and if you have a Ghost, especially it goes ground, you can kind of just sit there and wait for it to explode over and over again, and you
Oh,
can
wait, how do
rematch
you-
them all the time."
But you can rematch trainers?
This specific trainer, I think,
Oh, that's
or maybe my Poke Gear
Didn't
will
you say
eventually
that they
allow me
added
to.
that in the update that we haven't done yet?
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know what's in the new update.
I don't know what's in the new update.
I'm gonna go heal again because that one did the Shockwave did a decent amount there. I think it got 2 Shockwaves on, which is the problemo. I hope I'm
What's
not.
your potion situation like?
It's okay. I mean,
You hope you're not what?
I hope that by leveling him up, I'm not making Rotom good enough to make it not a viable
Grinding option?
Yeah, 8 Super Potions.
Yeah. Oh, you do have a rare candy.
That's true. I'll save it for when Grimer hits 37.
That's cool.
That way, because that's gonna be the hardest level to get. So that seems like
And it's
the
always
best way
more
to
fun
do
to
it.
do the dramatic, like it's about
Yeah.
to evolve thing.
Yeah,
In my opinion.
Come on.
There's something on TV. There's something good on TV. There's something good on TV.
Yeah,
There's
right?
something
Come
good on
on.
TV. There's something good on TV. There's something good
Hey,
on
look,
TV.
we found the
There's something good on
Rotom
TV.
channel.
There's something good on TV. There's nothing good on TV.
I'll do it over
There's
here.
nothing good on TV. There's something good on TV. There's something good on TV. There's something.
Oh,
there's
come
nothing-
on.
Nothing. Nothing good. TV. Nothing good.
This is the longest
TV.
we've had to spend on.
Is
There we
anything
go.
good on TV?
Yeah,
Oh, there's a Rotom.
Oh,
Yeah.
how about that? Look at that.
it's the Rotom hour.
Oh, man.
An hour of this? I thought you said a little bit of grinding. Jeez.
I wish you could teach Richter some kind of dark move or something.
Anything?
Yeah, some kind of anything. A rock move would be great.
Um,
Double. Jesus Christ. Fuck you,
Reggie,
Rotom.
what are you doing? Being adorable.
Maybe,
No,
maybe,
no,
no.
no,
Grab her.
No.
She's like, just kind of
Let me just tap
tickling
this
a glass
Sarah
of
has
water.
a glass of water and Gojo's like, this is shiny. I should knock it over.
Oh, did I
I mean,
miss?
glass
God damn
like
it.
made of glass, not just a
Next
cup.
to a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, next to for
do it
full
again.
points. Yeah, but now it's like mostly out of her reach, except
Yeah, but she can still. You might knock it over.
I'm trying to knock over the cat. There we go.
Oh
I don't
God.
know who I'm more worried about, Sarah or Goj, but either
Hey,
way.
I knocked over the cat. I was successful.
So I had a great idea for you, John. I didn't know if I wanted to
Uh-oh.
mention this on air, but I think I'm going to do it because hopefully I can get some support.
I see
behind
where
me on
this is going. Go fuck yourself is what you're going to say. He was like, I got a great idea for you,
yeah,
John.
that was
Go
the
fuck
whole
yourself.
thing right there. No, so in the next Pokemon game we do, it was suggested. I think 𝐷𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴𝐴 suggested that for my naming I should only use the letters of the Pokemon itself
Okay.
to come up with a name, which I think is a cool
That's a
idea.
fun
I'm
one,
gonna
yeah.
roll with that.
Watch the Goj.
Now you, I had an idea for because it didn't sound like you really had anything in mind
No,
yet.
yeah.
What if you can only name your dudes as hashtags?
I
So,
like that a lot.
If you have a Blastoise, hashtag Turtle Power.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Right?
kind of a fun idea, actually.
Awesome.
I
I
might
think
actually
that'd
do
be a
that.
lot of fun.
Whose
I'll at
idea
least
was
do it
that?
for a lot of them. I might not be
Nice.
able to.
What was
do it
that?
for
Whose
all.
idea was that?
That was mine.
Oh.
That was mine this morning.
That is kind of funny because I love sarcastic hashtags.
Right? Exactly. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, this will be
Perfect
right up
for
John's
John.
alley.
I only like sarcastic ones.
Goji is like right up in everyone's face today.
She means well.
That's
yeah,
true.
Well, that's the problem.
fair.
Is
yeah.
there someone else
We're,
to have
we're
attention be
fostering
paid
a
to
little kitten
instead?
right
and-
now. So Goji's all out
She's
of
all
sorts.
yeah.
She's,
Definitely my favorite part of last summer. If we want if we want to roll back a year ago to having Coco do the same thing
Yeah.
and
our life is just an unending spree of one
Cats
happy
being
cat and
upset.
one happy cat.
oh god. Ominous wind.
So this would be hashtag motor backwards.
Sure. See, the only problem is the next game we're doing is Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I think the limit is 10 letters.
Oh,
You
that
got to
might
stay
put
It's
tight.
going to be a very
serious.
difficult game.
Like Turtle Power only would work on one of the modern games. Like I
See,
think
would've
Gen
done,
5 up to
hashtag
12.
lightning sides. There's all sorts of good stuff.
Well, you got to it's got to be like a saying basically.
Yeah.
Like it can't just be a
doesn't have
basic
to be.
description again
I can do
because you've already done that.
he can do what he wants.
I do what I want.
Exactly.
Turtle Power has the added benefit of it sounding like it's like basically if it doesn't sound like it could be either a Twitter movement or like a
Right.
sarcastic.
No, you're making them.
I mean, it's the name of a song. Turtle Power.
Is that our food already? Fucking knew it. I knew it. John stepped outside like for about 20 minutes earlier.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't that long. To give some equipment over to his buddy. And while he was out there, me and Ben were just sort of sitting and was like, "Why don't you want to bet the food gets here?"
Yeah,
Like right as John
almost.
gets in.
Right as we start the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Right.
But we get Indian food, so.
No, it's just a dude doing 3-point turn. It might have been. Did we talk about this the other day? A couple days ago we had just a car. All of a sudden we just hear like honking outside, and we look and there's like 3 cars
Oh,
all
yeah.
doing this weird like 11-point turn around each
It was
other.
Really strange. My
And
working theory was that there were 2 cars that were like together, and they took a wrong turn,
Yep.
followed by 1 car who was trying to fucking get somewhere
Right.
and honking at these 2 people who were just stopped in the middle of the road trying to figure out where to go.
And we live on this like really
like a
short
little-
dead end and then like a longer street.
It's
but
like
they're
2
like
cul-de-sacs put together, basically.
I thought a cul-de-sac was like a thing that goes around, but
No.
anyway, that's
Wait,
fine. But we
no?
live on a short little dead end that sort of like perpendicularizes with a slightly longer street, and they're both the width of a one-way, but both allow 2-way traffic.
Yeah. And
so
parking
it's
on the
real-
sides.
and parking on both sides. So it's just awful. So you definitely like have if someone's coming the opposite way, one of you has to pull over. Yeah, it's just the way it is.
But it doesn't get a lot of traffic, so it's
Yeah,
usually
so it's usually fine.
whatever. but-
Double team substitute. These are annoying.
Is that actually what that?
Did he really try to use substitute again?
Yeah, he's a smart,
Go AI.
smart little Rotom.
Yeah.
Cat.
Does
It's
she
a
have water in her
glass.
bowl?
It's a glass of
Yeah, I
water.
filled it up earlier. She's interested in the shiny, shimmery part.
I guess so, yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it might have been because it was cheese up here earlier, like 5 seconds ago.
Well,
You have
ate
cheese?
it
She
all.
doesn't eat cheese, though.
Cheese.
Well, no, she gets really interested when I have it and I'm doing
Yeah, she
anything
probably
with it.
is intrigued by the smell, I would
Well,
imagine.
right. So she came over to check it out,
Mm.
but there wasn't any there anymore.
Day 45. Another
Still
Rotom.
nothing good on TV.
Nothing good on TV, but I will fight this lightning bolt monster.
It's okay. We only got a level and a half left of Richter.
That is pretty cool.
And then we get
The other ones.
Nah, a little bit of Goodall, a little bit of
You
Poseidon.
even mentioned Goodall a minute ago. What? You just
I said the others. I said the other. I said I'm getting the team to like 32, 33.
Yeah, we're going through all the Pokemon.
Yeah,
John,
I'm not
accept it
using
now.
Goodall in the gym because that would literally be suicide for Goodall.
yeah, you might
Bug
as well,
and Poison are both.
I mean, you might as well just throw them in the box and say whatever.
I'll just throw them all in the box and then crush
Fuck
the
it.
box. Step on it.
this pattern
super
is really
effective.
working for you, Rotom. Oh no, what do I do? Quick, make a substitute. What the fuck?
I mean, he's taking 4 times as long to get killed.
Yeah,
so,
but like,
They're not trying to win. They're just trying to die slower.
yeah.
I guess. Oh my god. Oh, so it rounds down, I guess.
It depends on your total HP.
I
I
often
believe.
round down.
Yeah, it's 1/4 of your HP.
I know, but it depends on your like actual value of HP. Like if it's not divisible by 4,
Yeah,
I think it messes up. Like you can't get the 4th
maybe.
one.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It maybe it rounds down because like he used it 4 times and had a little sliver left.
Yeah, I think he had like
A div-
uh,
like a
say,
multiple of
like
4 plus 3 or
405 HP or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Just enough.
Not that high, but you
I like
know,
to
that,
snake
that
my
type
way
of
into the Pokemon Center sometimes. I like to just kind of slalom through there and let them know I'm here in like all the corners of the room.
Try to fake out Nurse
Watch
Joy.
out! Watch out for my dirt monster.
Do lots of zigzags. Slalom.
Yeah, just trying to fake out Nurse Joy as you get to the
I
council.
like
Usually
to
zigzag
coming straight
luge
to
into the
obstacles.
Pokemon Center.
You just like you just cross your arms and slide through.
That's
Hey everybody!
That's how I go into
More
work
dead
every day.
Pokemon.
Oh,
It's a
Jesus.
sad day.
The Champster, I miss you. I haven't been active on the commenting or the Reddit lately because my life is a hell. But soon enough, I'll be back because I'll probably be unemployed and have lots of time for those.
Oh,
things.
good.
Hey, all right.
It's gonna be awesome.
I did see
Tell your
a thing
friends.
that the Champster posted about his playing of.
Yeah, he's playing through Insurgence.
Oh,
a random
random
lock.
Shit,
And,
is he let's playing that? Like, can I see this?
He
I
put
think he's just playing
he put
it.
I think
photos
he
of
just
it
has,
up in our
yeah,
subreddit,
snapshotting
I would
of it.
which
watch
you too can
it.
visit if you go to reddit.com/r/dpadfm.
Plug.
I think you don't even need the R. I usually just do reddit.com/.
No, you do need the R.
/r/ yeah.
Okay, it must have just auto-filled it then because I'm lazy.
Yeah, it just knows. It knows
And he
what
had
you
something
want.
like a Pikachu against Onyx, and it was like,
Oh no, it was an Eevee
He was
against
an
an
Eevee
Onyx.
against an
It was his
Onyx.
first wild encounter, I think.
Yeah.
Crushed.
And he was like, "Well, fuck."
Yeah.
But he beat
Apparently
it
he
somehow.
actually
did beat it.
survived. Yeah.
And then there was something else.
He got a Corphish.
The sick.
This is
the
awesome.
Sickoween
I
or
think
whatever.
Corphish was his first catch. I want to do a random lock, but I don't know what game to do
Is
it
it
for.
an even chance of any Pokemon?
Yes.
So it's
The
not like
levels
you're-
are consistent with the areas, but basically it just
Whatever
randomizes
for
the
interesting.
ID of the Pokemon.
Okay, so it's like
He
there's
encountered
the
a
same
Suicune at one
percentage.
point.
Okay, so there's the same percentage of a Mewtwo as there is of a
Yes.
Pidgey.
Pidgey,
Okay.
yeah.
Which is hilarious, 'cause I feel like that could mean, like, if you did a random lock of Red and Blue, you could encounter Mewtwo and be like, oh no, it's a level 80 Magikarp.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, like go into the lost cave and like that's what's standing at
Yeah.
the end.
It's like, well, huh. Okay.
I don't know if it's different for fixed Pokemon.
I have no idea. Trainers,
know
I
how
think,
those
stay
work.
the same.
I meant more like world event Pokemon.
Yeah, like
like-
on the map stuff.
Yeah. Or
I
like
don't know. Oh, did we mention on here where I got Goodall? Sierra has been feeding us info when we get past certain areas. That spot is where she got, or she found, or saw, or something, a Delta Sunkern.
Yeah, I don't know. I know you were telling me about it, but I don't know if it was mentioned on
was
steel and
Steel and
fire. or
Fire?
something?
Yeah.
Like absolutely
would have been
perfect
great.
for the next gym.
Immune to poison and great against bugs.
Yeah.
Like,
Resist like everything.
it would have
Maybe you should
literally
move
been the
factory.
perfect Pokemon for this gym.
Is it quarter damage from bug?
I think so.
I was just thinking, like, how do you make Sunkern badass? But that sounds pretty badass.
Yeah.
Right? God
And,
damn it.
I think like the only thing that makes it not perfect is that it only evolves with Sunstone. Which
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any
It's
way to
pretty
get that
tricky to
before the
get.
gym.
Well, so... Oh, that's true.
But
I don't think we've
What
seen
does
any of
Sunkern
those.
evolve into?
Sunflora.
Oh, right.
It's actually
But so...
a pretty bad Pokemon, but like that typing.
But maybe
That
the typing
typing,
would
though.
fix it.
That typing though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hashtag that typing.
Oh my god, a Rotom.
Shocking.
Oh my god, a Richter.
Yep. We're very close.
What level is
Yeah,
he?
it's almost
is
level
He evolves at
38.
38, so I'm going to get him to 37 and just use the rare candy, because that's...
Oh,
the
so that's
biggest-
why it's at 11 and a half.
Yeah.
We're
Because that's the
close.
biggest chunk of...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Shockwave was the one that did like 30 damage there. Okay, I just want to keep an eye on it and make sure I'm not putting myself in any serious danger here.
Well played.
So that's Richter to 36, so one more level, and then I can rare candy him. And I'll end the episode there, and we'll put the rest into a different one. I don't want to have like an hour of this in one go.
It's too bad there's not a TV in the Pokemon Center.
Right. Like the one above her
There
head.
is.
Yeah.
If only.
It's too bad there's not an accessible TV in the Pokemon Center.
You're
I guess
right.
I should amend that.
Hey, can I
statement
watch
to
that?
be.
No.
Yeah. I
What's
just
on TV?
wanna-
Nothing. Ever.
There is no TV.
Yeah.
She turns on the TV. It's a show of watching TVs. Like just
Oh,
another
interesting.
TV.
Just a picture of an off.
keeps
a
going.
TV
Yeah.
in an off condition.
Right. All right. So yeah, most of a level left, and then we're good with that, and we'll just
Still, I mean, it's
the rest of the guys will take like less time to level up, just because it takes less experience to do it. So
Yeah.
and Rotom is giving more experience the further in we go.
Yes.
Good to
Thank
know
you.
you're still with us, John.
You all right, buddy? Waiting on that Indian food.
That'll help. I don't know.
We're just,
This is week 4 of grinding. I'm a little antsy.
It is. No, and I am too. I want the new John.
Understandably,
Now the
I
good
would
news
hope.
is, from the
John-
sound of things, that the game does level out eventually. Because after 6 gyms,
Yeah, I mean, if
only
you just
so
level
much
up to level
spike.
80, you'll be pretty
after
good.
after 6 gyms, the game seems to be in the 60s somewhere,
This-
and we're about to get at the 40s.
Okay.
This isn't week 4 of grinding. This is week 4 of us hanging out and talking about whatever we want
Yeah.
to talk about.
Exactly.
That's true.
Ben's got a
Way
point.
more freeform than our usual.
I want to
shtick.
talk about whatever comes next in Pokemon Insurgence. No, I'm just kidding.
I was actually gonna say, is that a bamboo plant you guys are talking
Actually,
about?
That
It
is a
is.
bamboo
It
plant.
is.
I bought it for $3 at Shaw's, and it came in a shot glass that was easily worth $2. So
That's cute. So now when the
Yeah.
bamboo dies, we have a shot glass.
Yeah.
I was gonna
And
say,
we'll-
doesn't, I think you're gonna need a bigger
I'll
pot
muddle
than
up
that.
the-
Oh, we
Oh,
are. Yeah, you
man.
might want to
Real
transplant that.
soon.
Yeah.
Does bamboo? Is it one of those plants that murders other plants that it's with? Because I could just stick it in with my other plant and call
I
it
have
a day.
no idea.
Is that how
I
bamboo
know
works?
it
You just,
grows
like-
really fast.
Just like
but-
stick it in the
It
ground.
grows vertically very quickly.
I
You
haven't
can
given
actually
it
use it
any
as
water.
a killing torture device.
Yeah, they did that
Oh,
on
yeah.
Mythbusters.
You
They
can
proved
tie a
that.
person over
They
a bamboo shoot and it
Yeah.
will grow through their heart like
They
within a
torture
day. It's
themselves
intense.
Yep, there was
That-
that was the myth, was that was used in ancient times, and they tested it on a pig, I think.
No,
and
no, they did one of their
Or was it a
torso
gelatin
things.
one?
They did one of the gelatin
the
torso
gelatin ones,
things.
and it literally within 2 days, it completely punctured
Yeah, it was
right
like a
through it.
24 hours,
Yeah.
and it was completely through the chest cavity.
It
Does
was,
it
like,
really
very
grow that
ridiculous.
fast?
I thought
It grows
Yeah.
very fast.
Didn't they used to do it like up through the taint?
Oh, like up
Oh.
through
Probably.
the person lengthwise? I
Yeah.
mean, that was when you
Yeah.
got
That's
impaled on a
probably, yeah.
spear. I thought.
I thought they would do that. I thought they did that with baboon.
I'm glad that we're
Bamboo.
using the
Bamboo
scientific
too?
in
Also.
the what do they call? Oh, the taint.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, you know, you gotta
what
spit them like a
what is it
pig.
called?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
For roasting.
Is it not the taint? What do you call
not
it?
gonna-
Did you just?
I mean, he
Fake?
can't really
There we go.
do anything devastating to you,
Well,
but it's still not a good use of time. I
yeah.
understand.
I mean, ominous wind. I don't know what that would do to me.
Damage.
Some
yeah.
damage.
Bad things.
Why was he going to use shockwave if I had my whatever?
Don't even.
Shh, 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 shh.
Dark
Dark balls.
But yeah, no, it's a really intriguing and very frightening manner of torture.
Yeah,
Because they did a time lapse, and you can watch before the sun has even set. You can see it just.
So, just
It was
this
really
random
very
bamboo
intense.
that I bought at Shaw's is going to be able to grow that fast?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
kill you.
Theory.
Assuming you,
I'll put it in a bigger pot.
I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
assuming you
bigger pot,
take care of it.
lights, like
Yeah.
water.
I don't know. I kind of just wing it with plants. Sometimes they live, and sometimes they don't.
I'm gonna bet they probably don't if it's all.
I
Pretty
got
much
one
winging
that's
it.
doing great in there.
What is it?
Spider
plant?
Swedish ivy.
Ah,
I went online and found plants that were specifically non-toxic for cats.
I mean, spider
That is-
plants are nice
yes.
for cats because it's like a mix between acid and weed, apparently. So
Wait,
they
what
can
is?
just
Shit.
spider plants. We're gonna buy some spider plants
Apparently,
and
it's
eat
like
them
a
later.
trippy thing for
Sound good?
kitties.
Jeez.
Didn't know that.
Something like that, somewhere in there. I don't
So
know.
either don't or do get that. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
I
it
mean,
is.
right.
I got him on the theory that my cat's an indoor cat, and she doesn't
Therefore,
have much to
she
do
can have.
all day.
She can get as high as fuck.
Well, right. I mean, it's not like she has anything she has to do.
The 𝗏𝗏 might chill out a little bit, or
Right?
freak out. I don't
freak
know.
out. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Maybe
the same,
something
like,
closer to weed
catnip
than
is
acid
like,
might
you
be a
know,
better choice.
I don't
there.
actually know how drugs work, so
Depends on the drug. They all have
Depends on the
different.
drug. Depends on the person. It's everybody's got
I'm
different brain chemistry. Just
Ben's a
I don't know.
pharmacist,
Just-
guys.
I'm not a pharmacist.
He's a pharmacist.
He's a
I
pharmacy.
work in a pharmacy.
Wait.
I'm a pharmacist.
Pharmacister or pharmamister?
I'm a drug dealer,
Oh, okay, yeah.
Whatever. Close enough. Drugs were involved, right?
but like in
Yeah.
a legal capacity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, wow, yeah, you could pretty much just say that, yeah.
I mean, anyone can say it.
Do you ever just pocket one of each
And
pill
be
you
telling
prescribe
the
and then take
truth.
them all at the end of the day?
Daily.
all the time.
don't
Wow,
know
you're
my
pretty
wa-
put together. Considering.
Delicious.
You don't know you don't see my wildly altered moods every day.
Yeah.
Sometimes I come home and I'm like just really excited and happy, and other days come home and I go into bed and curl up and cry. So,
There you go.
The days where he takes the drugs, he's happy, and the other days he's.
we didn't dispense that many.
Oh god. Ugh. One more battle is
you
all I
better
need.
level up, Muck.
It's actually it's interesting. It's kind of interesting working in a pharmacy because
I would imagine.
like you get to know like how insurances work and like all that stuff, and like you kind of are able to help people because it's not easy sometimes with
Right.
insurances and everything. And I can take it, get a hand in helping people get their medication.
Our screen did a blip
Yeah.
thing, and
Yeah.
you guys won't see it. It's fine.
But at the same time, it can be really discouraging because pharmaceutical companies are evil as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
And also, like, I don't want to be morbid, but I would assume you have customers that you get to know who stop showing up once in a while.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
gotta
mean,
be a little.
That would really bug me.
yeah, it's tough sometimes. And you know, there's a lot of like really nice older people. And first, they come in less often. They need to like get a ride in or something like that.
Yeah.
And then, you know, their like child will come to pick up medication for them.
Right.
But, you know, the child's an adult
yeah.
usually.
Yeah.
Their
A
offspring.
3-year-old
They're-
walks in
they're-
and goes,
They find a random child.
"Do you have
get
off
5-year-olds
medications?"
only.
And then, you know, at some point, that just kind of stops. And, you know, people don't usually tell the
Nobody's
pharmacy.
going to come in
yeah,
and be
they're
like, hey,
gonna be
everyone.
like, FYI.
The worst part is at some point we'll like make a call and be like, hey, you know, so and so hasn't picked up this medication in a while. Do they still need him? Like, nope, they passed away. It's like,
Oh, man, that
yikes.
sucks.
That's
Yeah,
the only
so
confirmation.
I didn't
oh,
know you had
rough.
to, like, make that.
yeah.
I guess
call.
I mean it's
It's-
waiting at the pharmacy, right? Like the prescriptions
like, they'll have
waiting
stuff-
unpicked
yeah,
I feel
up.
like Bulldoze,
think
Mud Bomb,
Bulldoze-
and Magnitude are all really redundant.
Yeah, I think Magnitude and Bulldoze together. Like Magnitude is unpredictable.
I think it's on average better.
On average, it is better. Bulldoze is 60, which honestly, if I get a strong enough ground move, eventually I'm just going to wipe out Magnitude for it, probably, because
You'll keep Magnitude till Earthquake, probably.
I think that's probably how
that
it's going
sounds
to go.
reasonable.
Yeah.
Does anything in your team not take damage from Sandstorm?
No.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, but it's a nice thing for me to be able to just use against just generally stuff if I know it's going to be a long battle, or
Yeah,
if
just
I
pull it out
Yeah.
and like start it up.
Yeah.
Bulldoze does slow down Pokemon though.
But doesn't Mud Bomb slow them? Oh no, that reduces
The
accuracy.
accuracy.
Right? What kind of damage is Mud Bomb?
Mud Bomb is 65 and special.
I
your
would get
better
rid of Mud
stat?
Bomb because you have Minimize, which is better than Mud Bomb in terms of accuracy.
True, but it doesn't do damage at the same time.
Yeah, but look, the accuracy on Mud Bomb is only 85.
And it's special, which I think is not.
And this is
It's not very
double
strong type.
Not a
evasion.
high,
Yeah. I think.
All right, yeah.
That's the good.
That's my logic.
No, that makes sense.
Feel free to yell at me in the comments. Be like, no,
No,
Mud
that
Bomb
does
is
make
so
sense.
good.
You're so wrong, Ben. So wrong.
Why do you even get out of bed?
Oh,
God, why do you get out of bed without all your drugs?
yeah, man.
All right, let's do this. You ready?
Let's watch. It'll be beautiful.
Hey, you know what? Insurgent's good for you. That was all right.
All right, here we go. Rare candy.
We're
I feel
gonna
like we'd be friends with the person who made this game.
I thought we
Be like,
tried
"You're
that already.
cool."
so we kind of berated him for some parts of the game, and
And then he berated right back.
Yeah,
so, you know, maybe we're not good friends.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry.
I'd say we could be.
Sorry, Suze.
It's not like
Dr. Suze.
it's not like we have to.
Agree on everything. Yeah,
It's-
we can
yeah,
have
like, we can-
disagreements.
Friends
I'm a
disagree.
square.
I'm a.
Let's see what he looks like. He
Triangle.
looks kind of like a lightning bolt.
He
at the
really
bottom.
does.
It's
There we go.
beautiful.
That is
Wow.
great.
That's
Nice.
really cool.
That is awesome.
That's all. That's. I like that.
I'm all about that.
You know
That's a
what?
great
The
one.
fucking
Nice.
mummy.
Submission.
What does that?
Is that a
Well.
fighting?
I think it's normal. Oh, it is fighting. 80-80.
Oh, it's
It also
one of
hurts
those
the user
that hurts
slightly,
yourself.
but
Interesting.
An
It's
80
not bad.
an 80 move
It
is
doesn't
not
have
bad.
stab. It's got low accuracy. It hurts you. I don't
I don't know. Yeah.
Worth much.
The accuracy of 80 is my issue.
It's good to have
there.
a fighting move, but you have Fibonacci.
I mean, it'd be good coverage against ice if I was in a really shitty situation.
I like it.
Steel. Oh, I got good. I'm
Over-
good against steel.
I like it over. I want to say bulldoze.
So Bulldoze from me is going to do 90. 90 and
well,
100
Sure, but I mean,
versus 80 and 80, and it hurts me. Oh,
yeah,
man.
but you're never
See,
going to
I
choose
just-
Bulldoze over Magnitude, so it's a wasted slot.
that's what I'm. That's
I
what I'm
can see
saying.
that argument. I just don't know if I'm a huge fan
Yeah.
of submission.
Just put it on, see how it is.
It's
I
not
mean,
a
see
bad.
how it
It's not a
actually
bad
pans
move.
out.
I
Yeah,
mean,
guess
if
it's a question of how much does
you
it
just
hurt
gotta-
you if it's only like
if
one
it's
or two.
if it's regular chip damage, it's like the same as it's the opposite of leftovers. I think. So it's not a ton
Probably,
of
yeah.
damage.
I mean, it could help me in a pinch. I guess it probably makes Bulldoze is not the speed thing is kind of nice.
It doesn't really matter. You're not going to be faster than anyone else anyway.
Right, Muck's real slow. Right?
Which is why Bulldoze is useful there for longer battles.
I think that makes it less useful
Why would
because
that?
you're not gonna outspeed someone without several hits of both.
Right, you're going
Well,
to have
I
to
mean-
hit them and knock their speed like 3 or 4 times.
Well, the other problem is Magnitude hits everybody. I guess Bulldoze does too.
Probably.
Yeah, they both hit everybody. I don't think Submission does though. All right, fuck it.
I mean, I'm just offering my opinion.
Yeah.
You know, like don't.
I think that he could use some type variants here.
Oh, you definitely should have submission just to have coverage.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll do it. There
it
it
doesn't
is.
help with Rotom actually, which is interesting. But
It's a bummer. 1, 2.
he might learn another move too. Never mind.
There we go. All right, so that's it for Pumped Up and Raring to Go. That's right, man. Oh, you're so gross. I
Look
love
at
you.
his little like vestigial arm there, like.
I mean, it's, you know,
Good
it's
word.
the little like part of his blob thing going on.
Right.
Vestigial is yeah.
Vestigial?
I like
yeah, I always had
vestigial?
that problem. I don't know.
Is it vestigial?
It's one of those words you
I
only
think
ever
it's
read.
vestigial
right?
Huh. Vestigial.
because humans have
Vestigial.
like
I don't know.
like your tailbone is vestigial.
Right.
There's
Well,
very,
it comes
like,
from the word
there's-
vestige.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
Vestigial makes sense. Yeah.
All right, so next time we're gonna come back. We're gonna get the rest of the team up, and then we're going to the gym.
Next time.
See you then.
see you soon.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the D-Pad. How you doing, 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏? Happy to be traveling with Ricochet. That sounds good to me.
I'm happy to be taking this journey with you through Insurgence as well.
This journey
Aw,
through
I'm glad.
time and space to
Yes,
a magical.
we
wait, no,
are
that's
right now
Mighty Boo's favorite.
traveling through time at a normal rate.
All right, so
Well, no, I mean, I know Rick knows what I'm talking about. The
Oh, I
Mighty
do.
Boosh has this whole opening is like travel
come
through
with us
time
now on a
and
journey
space.
through time
Yeah.
and space to the world of the
Hey,
mighty Boo.
The
Speaking of
Mighty
which,
Boo- what?
well, speaking of time and
with
space,
us
have you
to
watched the
the
new
mighty
Doctor Who yet?
I have not
No,
watched
I
it
am
yet.
not.
Can
There's
we-
2 episodes out.
I am
Can we watch
terrible.
those together?
Sure.
Yes.
Because I don't have anyone to watch them with.
Am
I'd
I
be down for
invited?
that.
Was I invited?
You said you're around tomorrow, right?
us.
Okay.
You said
Yeah.
you said
Well,
you're
you
around
could've been
tomorrow,
talking
right?
to Rick. You could have been having a Rick.
Okay,
thing. I don't
that's
know.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
But
you
I know that both of you watch Doctor Who.
You said
so-
you're around tomorrow, yeah?
all day.
Okay, cool.
All
Well,
day.
We can watch in the morning then.
Well, not every day, but all day tomorrow.
All day.
If you're
every
fine with
day.
it, I don't know
Wait,
what your plan was
wait.
for work.
No, not tomorrow. Wednesday.
Oh.
Tomorrow and
Tomorrow is
Wednesday
not
are
You
very
said yeah, you said
different
tomorrow a
days.
few times earlier,
Did
and I
I?
was like,
I'm
okay.
just
Yes.
retarded.
Yeah.
These things
I shouldn't.
happen.
Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to say that anymore, right?
I don't know. You're the medical one. You tell us.
I mean, that's the medical term, isn't it?
No, we got rid of that in the 90s.
Well, no, it is a medical term. I
Nope.
would argue still.
What are they?
It's not.
Are
We
you
phased it
sure?
out.
Is it meant?
We
is it
officially
mental-
phased it out a few like this in the last this century. We phased it out
Is
officially.
Is it just mentally challenged? Is that like the
mentally
the PC?
handicapped, I think, is
Mentally
the
handicapped now?
yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
All right. Well, I was raised in the 90s
reason-
mostly.
The only reason I
so-
know this is because someone was trying to defend making repeated retard jokes in the
Well-
Let's Play subreddit. Is like, and someone brought up is like, you know that, and his defense was that that's the medical term, and is like,
Not
no.
anymore.
one,
hold
no.
on.
Well, hey,
If-
but like, it's like
if
it's not okay to make fun of blind people either, and it's still the medical term
Yeah.
to refer to them as blind.
If
like,
it
you
is the
can't-
medical term, isn't that worse for his
Yeah,
argument?
right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
that
still
was-
not okay.
That was my response after was like, because he was like, yeah, you know, I'm only making fun of them if they're acting in the way that a retard does. And it's like, oh my god,
that's not.
that's not better.
Louis C.K. has a bit about this. It's like there are some words. It's just how you say it. Like oh yeah, you know.
I'm waiting to see if you actually
I-
drop it because I know
my-
exactly
my-
the joke you're talking
My
about.
cousin is a Jew. Like that's no big deal. But you're like, my cousin is a Jew.
Oh, okay.
Like
yeah.
it's all about the snarl you put
Yeah.
on the word.
So,
Like,
Yeah.
I agree with
you're
the argument.
blind.
I agree
or like,
with the
oh, you're
argument
blind.
that words kind of develop new meanings. You know,
Oh,
like
I don't think
Absolutely.
I don't think I'm.
I mean, they
need
do
bubble
for a fact.
along
it's
with
a,
water
it's a
pulse.
thing that happens.
You do
Rapid
not.
spin could be useful in a weird situation, despite the low,
Maybe.
Like-
despite the low thing. But I don't need bubble and water pulse. So
Oh, definitely take water.
Yeah,
water
one
pulse,
or
yeah.
the other.
yeah, so
there.
bubble's gone.
Like you know how
is
like,
Goj like wrapping herself up in someone's keys?
yeah, she's trying to end her life right now. I don't know.
Oh, is that Sarah's spare?
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you know how like in like the 90s, I guess, and early 2000s, like gay was like
yeah,
the big
gay was a
insult.
big thing too. Yep.
And like
Gay and if you're
Gay
if
and
you
retard,
yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say if you're in Massachusetts, it was gay and retard,
yeah, gay
like
and
that.
that.
Stop being a gay retard,
So
John says.
like I totally understand how gay people find that offensive.
Yeah,
because it's
it's-
used with negative
because
connotation.
Well, it's just like, you know, I
But-
think I heard the best description before of this, which was imagine like your name was
Right.
the word loser or something, and
Right.
everyone was like using
Oh, you
it to
know, like in
describe,
Smash Brothers,
oh,
if you
that's so
pull-
it's such
Right.
a loser
Like,
thing.
but
It's
there-
just like,
there-
oh,
like
well,
for,
thanks.
for example, like in Smash Brothers, if you pull a John,
right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's like that association of
I-
that,
yeah,
like with
totally.
something bad
And
is
I understand
the problem.
that that's like not a cool thing to hear, But
Nice try, but saying we ricked it has been a thing for a year now.
there
That
is
was
an argument where
5 people
where
use that.
There is an argument where when it's used that way, it's not referring to an actual gay person anymore.
But the
You
thing
know,
is,
like,
though, it's the
I've heard
that
the
argument,
fact
but
that
it's-
gay is coming to mean like lame or
Yeah.
stupid or dumb in that context. It's like, well,
It's more the connotation.
that's not
than
what
it
I
is
want to
the target.
associate as
Right.
like, you know.
Right. No. I totally get it, and
Yeah.
I don't use it that way anymore.
Like, to be
Because-
fair, the anymore I feel like applies to most people.
Yeah, I was gonna say
no,
it's
I
just
just-
like,
sensitivities change and we kind of evolve with it.
Exactly.
It's not
Right.
something
I
to be
think-
ashamed
I
of. It's
think
just sort
a
of like a
lot-
wow, maybe we should have been a little bit
Thought
nicer
about
about it
that
back
a
then.
little
But
bit
You
more.
really have to focus on what the original intent was.
Right,
You know,
yeah.
like
well, the
that
original
that
intent
louis
was gay
bit
was a
explains it
bad
really well.
thing,
It's like
Whenever
he didn't even know that the word the thing
Faggot.
that you that he didn't even
There
know
you
that
go.
that
I-
referred to
me
gay
personally, I don't
people.
use that word,
Me neither, but that's
literally
yeah,
ever.
that's-
but
Sorry,
well,
I'm
for
the
the
thing is,
sake
that's
of
a perfect one for the
He didn't-
evolution of words because
Right, he
that
didn't
was
know that meant gay
bundle
people
of
until
sticks.
he was an adult.
Yeah.
Right. It was just a thing
knew
you
the
called someone you
insult.
were trying to
he
insult
knew the
on the
insult. He
playground.
didn't know
Right, exactly.
the
Well, the
actual.
thing was, it was originally a bundle of sticks, and
Yeah.
then that turned into cigarette, and
Yeah.
then it turned into gay person. Like
Somehow.
it was. Well, no, I know how that went.
They actually
well,
covered that in
the
Louis
bundle
also.
of sticks went from faggot to the like cigarette faggot thing.
Right, because they're bundled in a
similar.
package
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
But then it became gay men were known for smoking cigarettes.
What?
Oh, is that
I
what
don't
it
know
was?
why. It was like a gay man thing apparently for a little while, like
Like-
at least society. Really?
Suck
I
on
thought
it,
it was
like,
no.
puff
I
on
thought
a
it was
cigarette,
it was a. Maybe I'm completely insane. It could be possible.
I mean, it's like gay people smoke a lot of cigarettes, and so does everyone else.
well,
Like, I don't-
yeah, like
Gay people smoke a lot of cigarettes.
I could
and
have sworn I
penises
read something
also.
that said that was what it was.
Is
but
kinda
I could
where-
be, I could have just been one of those things you see on the internet that is not true. There's
Sure.
a lot of those.
There's
Say,
a
if
lot.
There's a lot of them.
If there's ever going to be an episode that gets people actually mad at us, that
Yeah,
could
it's
probably
gonna be
be
this
this.
one.
I mean,
Although,
like,
admittedly, this is all harmless. Like we're kind of more talking about the way that
we're
people
not
use this. We're
using
certainly
it.
not.
We're just assessing it.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like this.
That's a
Sorry,
fair
it's
way
like,
of
we're
putting
not
it.
using it.
We're all.
And I didn't say I ricked it.
I mean, we're all mostly
all on
mature
Rick.
enough to be able to talk about a topic
Yeah.
like that. You know, like,
I think
but,
it's
like,
important for
removed
people to
from
be
the-
able to.
What?
I think it's important for people to be able to talk about stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
you have to.
Well,
Like,
I don't
there's
know,
a
it's
little-
definitely a thing that happens with evolution of words
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
symbols and like it came up. There was a whole argument that somebody got into that I read. It was on your Facebook, I think, with the Nazi symbol, and it was like, yeah, in the East
Oh,
they don't see it
yeah.
that way because it's the Buddhist symbol of. Like,
No. The idea was someone was arguing for the Confederate flag.
Right.
Because of
But like it
that-
turned into a discussion of.
Well, that I
like-
mean, and my response eventually was, well, you know that the manji is, a sign of peace in
It's
Eastern
good luck, I
cultures.
think?
So would that be your justification for wearing a flag or an armband with a manji on it? And like, well, no, obviously because Nazis. I'm like, well, there you go.
It's well, then
the
Confederate
meaning-
flag
the
because
meaning can be-
racist.
yeah, the-
I
like,
think
original-
the swastika is actually technically a mirror image.
It is a mirror.
Well,
Well,
no,
not
apparently you
always.
can draw the
And
manji
usually,
either
but not
way,
always.
though.
45-degree angles. Too.
Yeah.
yeah, apparently the manji can be
The
drawn
manji
either.
can be either way, but it is usually upright.
It's like how the pentagram or the pentacle is like one thing if you turn it upside down.
Yeah.
Right, but
Yeah.
most people go 5-pointed
Symbolism is a
star
little
and-
over obsessed when it comes to sensitivity. It seems like
Right, because it's
Um,
supposed to be
Basically,
5-pointed
like-
star upside down is bad or upright.
well, it's
I've
the
also
goat.
heard
It's the goat's
contained
head
with-
or it's goat's skull when
Well, I've
it's
also
upside
heard
down.
it's
Is like the
sometimes it's
term
the difference
for it.
between
Oh, is that
contained
what it
within a
is?
circle
Yeah.
or not contained
It's a
within
common-
a
like
Like
circle.
with the ears and the horns being
Yeah.
the points of the star.
It's
Right.
a common
And the beard?
symbol for Satanism.
Yeah, well, point of the chin or whatever. So that's why it's the
I-
upside down 5-pointed star.
Yeah.
I never knew that connection.
But I've also read it's the one where if the points are
And I
going
love goats.
outside the circle, because then it's a symbol
Oh.
of chaos because the points are outside the
Oh,
circle
I
around
didn't
the
know
star.
that.
There's
Okay.
all these like variations that can mean like more or not. Sort of. It's
It
weird.
does super frustrate me when people are way overly PC though.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Like-
agree.
Well, that's true.
I think
agree.
that's the thing I hate most. And if everyone would stop trying to like worry
What's
about
that-
how what they're saying is
Yeah.
received
Well,
and would
there's, like-
focus on saying things of more value, everyone would be
Agreed.
better.
There's a
Well, there's
a
a
pretty
whole
good,
Avenue Q song about that, basically.
Isn't there a quote from Stephen Fry he said something about like, oh, I find that offensive, and he basically says, well, so what?
Yeah.
Right.
Like you're
Sorry.
offended.
Yeah.
It's like that's
okay.
nice. You're offended. Okay.
But like,
Develop
why?
thicker skin and you won't be offended.
Yeah.
Like-
I mean, that's an argument. I mean,
I
there's
don't know. I do
there's
think
some
there's
there's
a
a
line
path in the
between
middle.
offensive and hate speech. You know,
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah,
that's
No,
the
absolutely.
that's the problem.
Don't
I mean,
be a dick. Is
intent
really,
is-
it should be enough to just not be
Yeah.
a dick.
Right?
Intent,
No, I
you know,
agree.
intent
I
is a major
agree.
factor
That's
in
it.
this
Yeah,
stuff.
like I was saying, like it's how you intend it. Like if I'm
Well, the
telling
problem
a
is we
joke
keep
and it's
trying to
clearly a
legislate
joke,
things.
then that's cool. Like, is it time?
It's really difficult to legislate between hate speech and like offensiveness. Like it's difficult to draw that legislative line.
Yeah.
And I think
Well, I
that's
mean,
part of our issue.
Part of it, though, like when it comes to things like, say, the Confederate flag, I feel like there's really not wiggle room there. It's something that it's a symbol that has a specific meaning to our country. Like,
I'm not. I mean, I would disagree with that. But like a lot of like places stopped selling anything with a Confederate flag on it at all. Like a game that was like Union versus the South, like an app game.
See, that's fine.
I
get
it
that.
got taken down off the App Store because a Confederate flag was in the game. Because
See, that
it was
I
the
find
Civil
silly.
War.
That I do find silly. It's
Right.
the setting is the context of a symbol is very
The
important.
thing is, the internet kind of exploded, and that's this, mob justice
Right.
problem.
And you also have this issue where people kind of, I don't want to say give in, but like they don't look at individual cases.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just
and
the
that's what I'm
issue
saying,
is the
mob
flag,
justice.
so we remove things with the flag, and that's the whole line of logic.
They just
and
didn't
there's no
want the
thinking
internet to
about
like
it.
attack them.
It's like all these zero tolerance policies at schools
it's
that
stupid.
don't really make a lot
Well,
of
like,
sense.
yeah, like-
sometimes.
Or
There was some low-level
Ahmed Muhammad.
employee.
yeah.
That whole thing
Yeah.
was just
Oh
ridiculous.
my God, that was so ridiculous. That like he brought in
14-year-old
a clock.
boy with a clock that he made at home because he
And
loves
it
engineering and
looked
loves
like
building
a clock.
stuff.
The only person who could have ever thought that it looked like a bomb was people who've only ever seen really terrible movie
Oh
bombs.
no, that was what the description of the I forget if it was the cop or the school administrator that they literally said it looks like a movie bomb,
The
and
thing
it's
that
like
gets me is it's like okay,
The-
if I could have seen like they might have been concerned it was a bomb and might have decided to like you err on the side of caution. Sure, they didn't treat it like any sort of
Yeah,
bomb at all.
they didn't treat it like a
evacuate
bomb
the
threat.
school. They didn't bring a bomb
Right.
squad. They just
Well,
just punished the kid.
The punishment from their perspective, right,
Hmm.
is that a hoax bomb is still bad,
oh yeah,
right?
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, like,
The-
if she thought it was a real bomb, they in no way, shape, or form
I don't-
treated it like it was a bomb.
I don't know that anyone thought it was a real bomb. Maybe one
That's
or-
the reason that
maybe
apparently
someone
the
did, I
English
guess.
teacher
I don't
called
know.
it in. That's what she claimed.
Well, there's also like
Well, okay, so maybe one idiot thought it was a real bomb.
But like they didn't treat it like a bomb in any way,
Yeah,
shape,
that
or
was
more
form
the
at any
issue.
point. And like the engineering
Right.
teacher who had seen it was like, "Yep, this is a clock." Like I don't.
Yeah.
Why it ever really went beyond there is why I'm
It
confused.
shouldn't have.
Like I can see like if she got really concerned, like I can get the like panic, maybe call somebody about it.
No,
like once it had
yeah.
gotten confirmed
Well,
that it wasn't
like,
a bomb,
it-
he'd shown it
then
to
he
the engineering
he also
teacher.
never tried to pass it off as a bomb.
Right,
no, he
he
told
never
as many people as
said
he
it was
could
a
that it was a
clock.
clock,
Right, which
and he
is
showed them
the-
how it worked and stuff.
Right,
and
which
like,
is I think the real problem. Like if
Right,
you
like-
want to say that it's a hoax bomb, that requires
Like if he'd
that
hidden it
requires
under a
intent of
car, or like,
hoaxing
or
the-
hidden it
the
in a
place as a bomb.
bathroom,
Exactly.
or like something. Like I
well,
could see
I mean,
that.
then there's awful shit like the cop. The second he walks in the room, goes, "Yep, I thought it was that one." It's like, what really?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Of course, the main issue is that he was not allowed to have his parents come in for the interrogation, which
Oh,
is a
yeah, that
violation
too.
of his rights.
that is a
Yeah,
huge
that was
violation of
also-
rights.
That's really the real issue.
Oh my god!
Well, I don't know.
There
I
are like
honestly also think
800.
They suspended
There are
him
like
for
8
2
different
days.
things.
They suspended him for
I mean-
violating student code of conduct, and I'd like to know exactly where in the student code of conduct it said you could not have electronics.
Yeah.
I
in
mean,
your bag.
admittedly, there
Like-
are some schools that straight up, forbid having like various
Electronics?
electronic devices. Yeah. There are schools that say no to cell phones. There are some that say no to all electronics
Right.
because people bring in their 3DSs.
That
But the
doesn't
thing
mean
is,
that
like,
this
At our
school
school,
is one of
we
those,
weren't
but-
allowed to bring in Game Boys because teachers started getting pissed off that we were using them in class too much. At all, really, but too much being that it wasn't like, hey, put it away.
I was that kid that like finished whatever you were doing, then like play the game under the,
yeah.
the table. I was that kid.
So
I was
like they
bad.
had an issue with that, so they eventually just said, all right, no video games at
there
school.
was
Like,
one interesting thing that I saw, like against that kid.
Yeah.
And I don't know that much about electronics or anything, right? But there was a video that a guy made, and he apparently, I could be getting this wrong, so don't hold me to this, please. But there's a guy who apparently kind of teaches like beginner electronics to kids.
Yeah.
And he had some pictures of the clock that he made opened up and everything, and he said that it wasn't a clock that he built; it was just the parts of a clock taken out of its casing and put into a different casing.
I mean, no.
Okay,
no,
Electro
he
Ball
had a
doesn't do
full-
much. I had a miniature
So-
heart
he
attack
had
when I saw a new
full-size-
move.
He had a full size like circuit board and stuff in there. That was like he hooked it all up himself. He had a full size clock display that he might have taken off something else.
All I'm saying
But-
there was a video that he pulled up and like showed why certain parts were from a manufactured clock that was taken out of the casing. I don't know what it looks. I don't know what it should look like.
that's
I'm just
how-
saying I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, and that's fine though, and that's probably certainly true. But that's how he has worked anyway. Like he spoke openly about how his favorite stuff to do is just take electronic stuff and take them apart and see how they work, and
Sure.
occasionally scrap stuff for parts for something else. Like,
Sure. Yeah. I mean, and that's how you learn. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
You open stuff up and look at it and see how it works.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that's literally the only thing against him that like held any kind of water is that he
Yeah.
didn't actually build it. That he
Well, I
pulled
mean,
it
he
out from
built it.
another
He
block.
just built it from other stuff.
Yeah. So I mean,
I mean,
my
no one's
point is-
expecting them to manufacture his own gears and shit. You know,
right. No. My point is there's not a
Yeah.
lot of quote unquote evidence to hold against the team.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, apparently it was a contemptuous term for woman.
What?
Faggot. Sorry,
I
I
thought I had
wandered
heard
off
that.
onto the internet to
I
find
think-
the answer.
Weirdly enough, I
Because
think
I got curious. It was because it was bundle of sticks that was compared by worthless women that were also baggage. So that became a term for a contemptuous term for old woman.
you know what
I'm
that
glad
actually
you're
Then
the
it
one who's
turned
saying all
into-
this and not us.
I
and
had-
then it turned into a contemptuous term for male homosexual.
I
It was
actually
just so
do-
random.
That does sound familiar. I remember having heard about like
I got
I couldn't
curious
remember
and I
which
wanted
word
to
it
go
was,
check
but
it
there
out
was one
anyway.
that used to be a term for a woman and then became a derogatory term for a gay man, and it didn't even
Apparently
occur to me.
it's-
I guess that's
Sorry,
the one.
I have the internet and I wanted to know the answer.
Boy, is this episode offensive.
Yeah, sorry.
Title of episode.
Right.
Sorry.
I think we'll get 𝗬cie evolved, and then that'll be it for this one.
Can we
You
talk
be
about
okay,
something
John?
else next time?
Yes, we can talk about something else next time.
I didn't mean to go back. I just
Well, I mean, we're not done yet. We're still here, so
no, I
another-
meant in the conversation. Oh, is this
John,
time
just
for
sit
John to
until
check
they
for
ring the
Indian food for
doorbell.
fourth time?
Relax.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's got a bag.
Oh
He's
my
got a bag.
God.
He's got a bag. It's got to be him.
Our windows are open.
Oh. Hey.
Hey, guy with our food.
Oh my God.
It's gonna be one of those.
So
days.
Electro Ball is making me nervous because he uses it. So all right, so he now has Electro Ball in his moveset. He also has Shockwave.
Okay.
He does seem to have Substitute and possibly Ominous Wind still. So I think that's his 4 moves.
At least he doesn't have minimize anymore.
Oh yeah, wait, no, it was
Or
Double Team, not Minimize.
Double team, rather.
So
Same idea.
I'll have to take a look at. John is currently explaining the YouTube channel to the delivery guy. I gotta.
Awesome.
Oh, man, it's like super distracting. But yeah, no. So we know they got Electro Ball and Shockwave. I haven't really noticed what the other 2 were yet.
I don't
So
think
let's
you
see
have
what
to
they
worry
are.
about those that much.
Electro
Shockwave-
Ball does seem to do a bit more than Shockwave, and if he's got 2 electric attacks, those ones are going to get used more often.
I feel like Electro Ball is one of those weight or speed based attacks.
Maybe, I don't know.
So don't keep Squirtle out. Oh yeah, you're just right. Okay.
Yeah.
You seem pretty interested.
Yeah.
In what we were doing. That's kind of cool. You have a story for us? I didn't really hear what he was talking
No,
about.
no, yeah, he was just really nice. He was like, oh, what are you guys all doing in there? And I was like, oh, we're playing a game. He's like, oh, I know, what game? And I was
Oh no,
He
with that
was
loud.
like, I was like, oh, you got the mic set up too, huh? You have a YouTube channel? And I was like, yes, we do.
Oh.
Oh wow.
What do you want us to play? And then he was like, oh, I gotta
Okay,
run,
hi,
we'll talk
Coach.
more.
Aquatail.
Next time you order Indian, I'll come back and chat.
Yeah, right?
We'll find out more next time.
Hang on. 90. Yeah, thank
Oh,
you.
man,
90.
Aquatail's
Alcatel, yeah.
I think Rapid Spin can probably go now.
Yeah, dang, that looks nice.
No, dude.
I mean, being able to get rid of Toxic Spikes would be kind of nice. But it's only if it happens against this one Pokemon.
I'm just worried about the next gym if they throw a lot of toxic spikes at you.
Yeah, it is.
That
poison
actually is
next.
a very
That
good point.
that
You
is a
know?
legitimate
I don't know.
point.
I don't
man.
know.
Poison does.
Does
that.
Blastoise learn Crunch?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe.
I want to say yes.
Oh,
but
is it
isn't
the
his
bite?
physical attack better than his
Ooh.
special attack?
I mean, frankly, whether it is or isn't, the confusion's nice, but 90 is, I don't know, is the stupid problem.
Can I check real quick?
Yeah, take a look.
Quick
Take a
little
look.
pause?
Yeah. I mean, we don't necessarily have to pause. It's going to take like all of a couple seconds, but I mean, if the physical attack is, he's a War Turtle right now. He's going to be a Blastoise literally right after I select this. So, my chicken tikka. I haven't had Indian food in months. I don't even know if I'm going to touch the rice. If I do, I'm not going to have much of it.
I'm sorry. Special attack is better by
Oh, man.
103 attack versus 135 special attack.
Oh,
Oh,
damn
wow.
it.
So
All
it's
right.
fairly
I'm
significant.
keeping
That
Protect.
is, yeah, it's
Protect
not
is too good to
tiny.
get rid of.
So I feel like Water Pulse is a better bet.
Man, then Aquatail, yeah, for Blastoise, that's the difference.
At Blastoise is 103 attack versus 135 special attack.
Wow, still.
Also, the confusion is nice,
You know
too.
what? Hold on. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, that
I'm
doesn't sound right.
I'm sorry. That's Mega.
All right.
It's 83 versus 85.
Okay. So much
okay.
more of
Then
the same.
Aquatail.
One Aquatail.
And
Almost
by the time I get Blastoise, I'll get another special thing on.
Yeah,
that
I mean
instead.
Surf or whatever.
Oh yeah, Surf. Duh.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
So
Surf.
Water Pulse. Yeah, I mean they're both. Yeah, Aquatail wins.
Aquatail's better than Water Pulse
Yeah.
right now. Yeah.
Just
Sorry, I almost fucked that up.
objectively there.
Almost fucked that up.
I mean, it's not the end of the world, but
No, but I don't want to do that.
oh, he
to
evolves
you.
at 36.
Yeah, dude. Is he not level 36?
No.
Oh.
We'll see you guys next
32.
time.
Welcome back to the D-Pad. We're coming to you live from planet Earth, where we're currently viewing a super blood moon eclipse. Lunar eclipse?
Yeah, but it's not live.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not really dead
What's up
either.
there,
but
Poseidon?
It's just it's
Poseidon's
taking it
taking
easy.
He looks really easy.
I feel you,
He's like a
Poseidon.
horrible murder monster.
Oh my god.
Just like me.
Oh, did I? Here's
So what is
something
your
stupid.
plan?
My plan is to go heal, and then I'm going to get my team to 32-33, and then we're hitting the gym. That is my plan. Better angle for me. We got to turn down the volume on our end a little bit.
Oops.
What?
What?
Oops, what?
The volume was too loud.
Oh. I thought you were like, John's going to be like, oops, deleted the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oops, I pooped myself.
Well, that could happen.
I mean,
Usually happens.
Ugh,
That's why I was sit next to Rick.
great.
Nah.
yeah.
Nothing good on TV.
I
There's
don't
nothing
basically
good on TV.
I don't want before the end of
There's
this episode we're
nothing
going into
good
the gym.
on TV. Okay, I'm gonna hold you to that. Tara's in the kitchen
Sarah's-
going, lies!
Come on. Because yeah, we have spent just an eternity of grinding, but it's also it's sad that it's been basically necessary grinding. Like, and I'm not even like, yes, Fibonacci at this point is overleveled. It was an unintended side effect, really. I would have been fine with him staying 36 throughout this entire ordeal, but like, my team has to be able to fight. If it can't fight, then they're not worth having in the first place.
If it can't fight, then why fight?
How can it fight if our eyes aren't real?
If you can't fight over Wi-Fi, then you can't fight at all.
Look at that. Electro... Oh, I guess it only does about 30. That's not so bad. Shockwave does the same.
It looks like so much more when a shockwave. What's up with that?
Oh. Weird. Alright, besides up to 31.
Yay!
Gotta go heal again, because I'm down a third of my health, and that's too dangerous. Too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
I love that
Dun, dun,
Crabbing
dun,
Kingler
dun.
walks sideways. That is
Yep.
just so wonderful.
That's pretty great. Oh, little kitten's being...
Is that what's happening?
I think so. Just
I'm gonna go say hi to little kitten while you're still grinding. Don't go to the gym without me.
Okay. Let's go to the... John keeps almost knocking over the same bottle, like, over and over again.
that damn bottle.
There we go.
What's up?
Man.
How's that Rotom?
Rotom's is there. He's electric. He's a ghost. I think something happened to him.
Yeah,
Probably
like it's
died.
kind of like, what does electric ghost mean, man? You know, like kind of.
I think it means it's a ghost made of electricity.
Oh.
Like if I had to, make a bet, if I was in Vegas and they were like, "Hey,"
He kind of looks light bulby,
he does look light bulby. Actually, maybe that's the idea.
like when a light bulb dies.
Like a stylized dead light bulb.
Yeah,
Because
like,
the rest of them, all the other stuff it turns into, they are vaguely a plant shape, but they really are kind of still cartoony and exaggerated.
Yeah. Go find
Weird.
another one.
Okay, hang on. This could take me a little while. I'll do my best though.
In case you weren't going to anyway, please fight another Rotom.
I'll
Rotom.
try. No promises, but I'll try.
I just kind of want to get a good look at his sprite without
Okay.
having to open my laptop that's in my lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks.
I could actually
he
see
looks-
that. Look at the bottom.
Yeah,
Because all of them have a little point on top, don't they?
I believe so.
Yeah. So yeah, that's totally a light bulb. Wow. Duh, I guess, right?
I mean,
I guess.
I just feel like it's something we should have totally noticed before now.
I wonder if like Bulbapedia says anything about
Probably, yeah.
Well,
Bulbapedia loves collecting
Take
info
a
like
quick
that.
gander.
Why are you stealing a goose?
Well, that would be a whole bunch of geese, right? Isn't a gander?
No, gander's a male goose.
Oh. Wait. So what does this saying mean?
Gaggle. A gaggle of geese.
No, but isn't the saying what's good for the goose is good for the gander?
Yeah.
But-
It's just a male goose.
So what does that mean?
I don't really know. I think it's just a general way of saying, well, it works for them, it'll work for you.
I guess. I always
You
thought it was
being a similarly person-like thing to that other person.
I always thought that a gander was a group of geese.
No,
So it's like
that's a
what's
gaggle.
good for one goose is good
It's
for
good for
all
all
the
the
geese.
No, I think the idea is
That
like
would make sense.
something like, if it works for me, it'll work for you. Which is a thoroughly narrow-minded approach to
Yeah, I
any
mean-
situation. Oh, they didn't die, so
What's
you
the-
do it.
I mean, what's the saying? An anecdote is not data.
Sure. Is that an anecdote?
Isn't that what they say?
Or is that data?
Don't they say that?
Oh,
John?
John's making dangerous moves
Have you heard
right
that
now.
before? An anecdote is not data.
John is taking the scientific approach to this question.
Right. I mean, it's just like a saying. Like an anecdote is not data. Oh, really?
Oop.
You have. Okay. So I'm not like
Sarah says that she has.
I'm not totally bonkers. Just like kind of bonkers, you know?
Yeah, I've definitely heard that before, Ben. Like one anecdote is not data; it is a
Right,
single
yeah,
data
yeah.
point thing. Yeah,
I mean, I've heard that in terms of like things that people suggest, but I've never heard like a saying that is that.
I know what he's talking about though. I've seen it before.
I've seen it. So
I get you, Ben.
Yes.
I get you.
I'm looking at Rotom's page on Bulbapedia,
Uh-huh.
and I did a Control F to search for the word bulb for
Yeah.
light bulb, but it's Bulbapedia, so it comes up like 1,000 times.
That
Let me
is
know how that
hilarious.
works for you.
Oh, protect. Stomp is good. Metal Claw is nice. Bubble Beam is helpful for now. Mud Shot is
This
useful for
says-
typing. Huh.
Oh, what do you get? Oh, protect on him. That's really. I mean,
His defense, his special defense sucks. So it
Yeah.
could be good, but his physical defense is fine. I don't know. I think
it's not great on him. I feel. Although, you need Bubble Beam for now, just to
Yeah.
have a water move. It's not a great. Mud Shot might be your weakest move of
that's
any
the
of
thing.
them.
It's not even
but-
the weakest move. Metal Claw's weaker, weirdly enough.
Yeah, but okay.
Metal Claw's only 50.
I feel like it's better. It's a better coverage though than ground.
Probably.
I don't know.
I don't know. I could just not grab Protect right now either.
So Rotom has a
I'm gonna.
Excuse me.
Wow. I'm
Has
gonna
a-
drop Protect.
body of plasma and is shaped like a lightning rod, is what Bulbapedia says.
That is definitely not what it's shaped like.
There is a whitish.
What lightning rod is a ball?
Please show me examples of lightning rods.
You're right.
None of.
Yeah, but it says that he's shaped like a lightning rod, not like the tip of a lightning rod.
Divide. It's pranks.
An answer. That's what I want from you.
Also seen in the anime, Rotom has the ability to time travel.
What?
Apparently.
What the fuck?
Didn't know that.
That's news to me.
Learning some Poke trivia.
How does that work?
Dude, anime? I don't know.
I don't know. Look, see what it says about time
There's
travel.
no. Oh wait, here's a link for also seen in the anime. XY episode 80. Satoshi leaps through time. Rotom's wish.
Wait a minute. Wait
Well
a minute. So Ash just goes through time in the episode.
Is that his name in Japan?
Satoshi, yeah.
Satoshi. First aired in Japan on July 9th.
Is this another one of those episodes that we just didn't
2015?
get because
Well,
they decided we
no,
couldn't
it's
handle
extremely
it, or-
current.
I was gonna say
It's
it's one that
July
we
of
haven't
this
gotten
year.
yet. It takes a couple months for it to get to us.
Okay, gotcha.
Blurb.
Sorry, I know there were definitely
Oh.
episodes that they like just decided we didn't
Only
get 'cause they
two.
decided America
I
couldn't handle
think
it.
only two.
There was the one where
No, there's three. There's the
Team
one with.
Rocket got boobs.
Yep, there was. It was for a beauty contest, and he had
yeah.
and James had fake boobs. There was the Porygon episode.
Yeah.
There was the
I don't
Hunter
remember the
episode
third.
in the Safari Zone,
Okay.
where there was a poacher and a guy literally points a gun at Ash. like an actual gun with bullets.
For reals?
Yes.
Yeah, because they actually like brought the poacher thing to like a real level for some
Come on.
reason.
This is a little bit more lightning rodish, like the more emphasis on the thing at the top of his head.
Yeah.
The other,
Still, though,
like the
it's like-
sprite in the game here doesn't really have.
Oh my God! Can one get? I'm
Nothing
just
good
gonna
on
leave
TV.
and then come back.
You feel like you just need to reset it sometimes?
Maybe.
I feel like that's probably
It makes him
not
feel
the
better
case.
to
Almost
walk.
certainly not.
But yeah,
But random odds also state that after sometimes you just can get a long. There we go. Long streak of nothing.
does resetting the situation matter though?
Probably not. It could though. I don't know how it generates the random odds there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's probably a pretty complicated math problem.
Probably not. I don't know.
No?
Every time you look at it, it's a 10% chance or something.
I guess so. That's not my department.
I don't do the math here.
I'm not the math guy. I'm just internet personality Ben Mooney.
Yeah. Trademark.
Copyright.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta go heal. Fuck. But yeah, no, this I think will be the last episode of grinding, and I think at the end we'll be headed into the gym because
I remember.
we do have to get in there.
Speaking of copyright,
Oh, okay.
I would just like to. So I took some design classes
Yeah.
back in the day because I really like. I haven't used any. I haven't drawn or anything for a long time, but I used to really enjoy illustration and,
Nice.
and that kind of stuff. My illustration teacher said that if you sign a piece that you make
Yeah.
and just write copyright on it, and then the little C in a circle, that is enough to
I think
secure
that's
a
because it's
copyright.
an original work of art to a certain extent. Then,
I mean,
but
I know nothing
don't-
about copyright
I don't
law,
think that's
but
how
I've-
copyright quite works.
yeah, I don't think that's. But I think as an original work of art, you do have certain rights over it. type
But
of
like,
thing,
if you
but-
forget to write copyright on it, are those rights
I don't,
like
know.
void?
I don't
like,
think that is how it works.
yeah,
I don't. I think your name might be just
I think-
like helpful, but I don't even think
I mean,
that's
Yeah.
required.
original works of art are inherently unique.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is like I think you get
Yeah.
something just because it is an original work of art, like by definition.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how it works for. I mean, maybe it is like that because if you write a
I don't know,
screenplay,
yeah.
all you have to do is say copyright, 2015.
okay, so that's
Copyright
something-
Rick Dezel, it's 2015.
You just
and
kind of like
that's-
write it on there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you basically have to lay the claim that you are claiming it. I
Okay,
think.
so all right, that sounds pretty
You
similar.
may have to go and get it verified
to get it
to have
like
it
an
like
official
really
capacity.
fully legally
Mhm.
everything. But
binding.
I think that just putting that on something gives you at least a basis.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Man.
And it doesn't apply to like almost anything else. Like you can't do that for like logos and stuff.
No, logos you have
Those
to
you
get
have to, like,
registered.
register.
You have to
Mhm.
register.
Like,
It's a registered
This is
trademark.
a copyright work of art thing.
Yeah,
Uh,
like if I just did a little illustration, but I didn't want people to, like steal it and reuse it without permission.
Yeah.
Then
You can always just watermark that shit. But yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah, watermarking is a different kind of thing, and
Right. That's more to try and prevent the possible usage.
yeah. I'll give Goodall a little bit of love here for a minute, and then I think we'll be.
He's the only one that needs any love.
I mean, he'll probably need some love for stuff post gym, really, but
yeah, he's gonna be behind.
because he's not going to
I'm
be
just saying
seen in
currently
that
he's
gym
the
at all.
only other thing that needs love.
Yeah.
still.
He's at 26 right now. I'm not going to focus on I'm going to see if I can
Hmm.
quickly get him up to like 30, and then we'll.
I have heard from a reliable source that all you need is love.
I don't know, man. Those guys went to India and smoked a lot of stuff, and like
Tobacco.
yes, like tobacco,
Similar to tobacco.
very nearly tobacco. Somewhat less
wacky
regulated than
tobacco?
tobacco.
The wacky tobacco.
Yeah. Ah, fucking ominous wind. God damn it.
Yeah, this whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, but now I'm definitely gonna need 2 hits here.
Yeah, that's okay. Electro ball. That's actually quite an anime. Ooh,
It
okay,
is.
getting a little low there.
Yep.
Quite an animation for that.
Yeah, it's pretty. It makes it seem like it's way stronger than it actually turns
Mm.
out to be.
Do you find that you get way more critical hits when the enemy is at very low health,
I mean,
or is that just like that thing where you only
Confirmation
notice
bias.
confirmation bias? Yes, thank you.
when you're looking for it, you'll
Yeah.
see it a lot more. Or no, there's a different one. It's not confirmation bias because that's one where you go in going, I bet there's more critical hits when that.
Right.
There's another selection bias.
Is that
I think that's the
actual
one.
okay.
Where I think it's selection
For
bias.
what?
If
like,
you
if you only notice the like negative, like
Oh.
like I was
if
just
you're
saying
collecting
like
data off of a partially aware set of data, basically.
because like I was just saying like it always feels to me that whenever I actually get a critical hit in Pokemon, it's only when the Pokemon is at very low health and doesn't matter
but that's-
anyway.
Yeah, it's, I know. I see what Rick is saying. You're only noticing because those are the times that upset you.
Right. Exactly.
But
I don't know. It's definitely a kind of bias. I don't know which one it is though.
I do have 2 butts. By ass, get it?
Yeah. Took me a second, but I got there.
I'm hilarious.
Oh man, you are hilarious.
Yeah, I am. Hi.
Electroball. You are highly Arius.
Yeah. Full of hot air.
Yes.
So
Highly
yeah.
Hotarius.
Hey.
All right.
Went to level something or other.
27.
27. It's a prime number.
Nope.
No?
Nope. It's 3 times 3 times 3.
Oh, damn it. You got me again, Rick. You're always catching me when I
always
try
catch
to
him when he tries to give me prime numbers.
Ah, man. Try to pass it by as a prime number. Rick's like,
Nope.
nope, I'm the final gate of prime numbers and you're wrong.
I am. That's my title.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm at in Pokemon X. You guys haven't seen it yet, but I got the rank of final gate of prime numbers.
Yeah.
I was a Viscount, whichever the fuck one it is, a Vicomte, and I became final gate of prime numbers. So it's a really rare thing to get.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, there can only be one.
All of your stats have to be prime numbers for it to work.
That's like the, man, back in the day, Pokemon Red Blue.
Yep.
There was no internet.
The Mew truck.
Well, I guess there was internet, but it was like
there was no internet until 2004.
there was internet, but it was like the internet
Alta
was still,
Vista.
The internet was still kind of like a dark place.
Yeah. GameFAQs didn't exist yet.
Right? So like there was all these
anyway.
like rumors about things you could do in Pokemon, like, oh, beat the Elite Four 100 times with this team at level 100, and you will unlock, that kind of
the
bullshit.
most bullshit shit.
Beat
the grinding stuff to just sit there forever.
beat Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time without taking damage, and you will get the full heart laser sword.
I
That
never thought about that.
That was
I like that.
yeah, I never thought to do that.
Yeah, if I thought about that, we could have gotten this
I
band
know.
started a long time ago.
A friend of mine claims that she did that.
I mean, it's certainly not impossible.
I'm sorry.
No,
I don't know. I call bullshit.
To
like,
get through the
whole
game without taking
game,
damage.
no damage.
I don't know.
I
mean,
don't know.
people do
It's
things like
doable.
that. People do stuff like that.
I would argue that in Ocarina, if you have the game, if you know what's coming at all times, then it's, I would argue, easy.
I mean, bosses and monsters are pretty formulaic in that game.
Yeah, very formulaic.
It'll just take longer, but as long as that's your
Oh, yeah.
goal, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of originated. I do remember Nintendo. I think it was a Nintendo Power. They released images of the laser sword
Oh yeah.
that was like cut from the game.
It was in
That's
beta.
ridiculous. Yeah.
Beta. Okay. All right. So you know what I'm talking about then.
Yes.
What? That was a very sarcastic yes.
I'm just
What are
really
you-
confused how serious all of any of this is right now.
No, I'm serious about the pictures.
you're talking about the pashoom, like the
Yeah.
actual physical full heart laser sword of
Yeah.
the games. I had heard that they were working on it, but I hadn't seen any pictures. I did, however, see the pictures of them with a Triforce before they decided not to have it in the game.
The Triforce was in the game. It existed on the back of their hands.
It
was there. I
A fully
saw it.
three-dimensional one. Bling. No.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of whatever. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina
Acapella of Time.
Acapella of Time. Oh, that's a good idea. I bet someone's done it. Ocarina of Time.
If they haven't, I got to get a hold of Smooth the Groove right away.
Yeah, seriously.
Legend of Zelda, Acapella of Time. If he doesn't do it, then I'll fucking do it.
If he doesn't do it, nobody can. Let's be negative here.
Yeah, I was like, what?
God damn it! Sword beam is what we want, not laser sword. Sorry.
Yeah, sword beam.
Sword beam is the official term.
It is.
Sword beam.
I got my little grass
Beta
monkey.
Alpha Beam Blade and Ocarina of Time hack.
Beta Alpha Beam Blade?
Beta Alpha Beam Blade and Ocarina of Time hack by Dark_Link 77.
let's take a look at this here.
He apparently can't. How long is this video? 7 minutes of him trying to make it
Oh my
work.
god.
All right. Well, I'll
Yeah, why
wait
don't
to
you
find
scan
the
through there
relevant,
and let me know, and we
relevant
can.
bit. Yeah, I'll get to the relevant bit, and I'll. Can I talk really quick
No.
and then not continue talking about how pressing spacebar on YouTube doesn't pause the fucking video?
Yeah, it
No.
does.
It does sometimes.
Well, yeah. If you've clicked on the page, then you scroll down. But if you
Yeah,
click on the
if you
video,
have the focus on the right.
click on the video.
Yeah.
Now hit space.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
The focus was wrong.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's no, because in software we don't know that you're talking to our application if you're focused on a different application. You have to have
Yeah.
the focus be on the right thing to send in the event.
Don't do that
Enter
to me.
also works, I believe.
Really? I didn't know about enter. I just always use spacebar.
No,
Yeah.
not enter.
Oh, it doesn't? No?
No,
All right.
space
Enter
bar
and
doesn't
space are usually interchangeable online when it comes to activating buttons.
I don't think I've ever used enter to
Oh,
pause.
okay. He's kind
You've
of doing it a
only
little
ever
bit.
used
Hold on.
space.
Ready? It's
It's
like
hard to.
it's kind of funky, but
Yeah.
it's definitely a different animation than anything else I've seen in the game.
Yeah.
So not to like completely change the topics, but at what point do you break down the door to take John out of the bathroom so
Yeah,
you
right.
can use the bathroom? I just like
It has been like 15, 20 minutes now.
I usually
Because he's
want
been gone for basically the
pee.
entire episode, and we're about
Usually-
20 minutes in, and we're gonna be ending any second now.
I want.
I'm literally about to end it right now. I'm getting Goodall to his next level, and then we're.
I just want
Yeah?
to pee.
What are you-
John, why?
What are you
I hate
finishing?
you.
Yeah,
John
right?
just yells, "I'm finishing up in here." Like, what the fuck does
I
that
hate
mean?
you so much.
masturbating to the
To the
thought of
cat.
owning another cat. I guess I don't know.
I mean,
In front of the
Yeah.
other cat, just being
Yeah.
like, yeah.
well, you got to get her used to it.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
Remember, internet. That was Ben. Ben said that. That was Ben.
Don't remember that.
You gotta,
It never.
It's on the internet. So
No,
You know
now
what?
I'm not saying the thought I just.
You know what?
I'm
I want you to take that off the internet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Editing Rick. I
Remember-
have a request.
Remember, you know how good that works, right?
Oh,
if you
it's
ask
the
someone
best.
to take it off the internet, then it
Yeah.
just goes away.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's like it never happened.
I will say this thing not having double team definitely makes these battles a little smoother.
Yeah,
I do have to heal more often because of Electro Ball, but at least
They're
I
a little
fucking
scary.
hit.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, if you're making a fucking video to show off the beam blade and then you spend half of it running around doing nothing at all,
Yeah, no. Fuck you.
you're
no.
the scum of the earth.
I hate when people
Just
do it. It's
kidding.
just like, hey.
I'm sorry, that is like a
here's
fairly
one thing.
common thing I find in or like
I
it's like a
know, I
how-to
know.
video and it spends
Yeah.
the first 3 or 4 minutes being like, turn
I
on your computer, make sure you understand how the mouse works, and it's like, I came here for one thing, or
I
they
may-
spend 5 minutes telling you what they're gonna show you, and just like,
Oh, I hate that. Just,
stop
just
it,
show me.
stop it. Yeah.
All right, so we're here today to
Also-
show you how to do the bevel effect in Premiere Pro. Now, what you're going to want to do is make sure that you own Adobe Premiere Pro. If you
Right,
don't, you
exactly.
can download it. If you go to adobe.com, they got packages.
It's
You
like,
can do
oh my
$300
God.
annually, or you can do $33 a month if you have the student discount. If you have a teacher discount, you can do $25. Normally, it'll be $50, so maybe you want to get the one on its
be
own.
perfectly
But
still for
you know,
this.
you can just keep on. You can just. All right, so we got Adobe downloaded. Now we got to look for the bevel tool. Now, for those who aren't familiar with how bevel works, let me show you a demo in Photoshop of what a bevel is. It's like, ah!
Yeah. That's
Okay.
not an instructional video. That's talking about.
bevels a lot. It's just
Oh,
really
man.
excited
It's not,
about
not even just
beveling.
talking about like.
Oh man!
Software,
oh man!
the
Oh man! Oh
software.
man!
So I shouldn't
look,
give this guy too hard. of a heart.
Fibonacci would probably make this kind of. I don't even want to. I don't want to say it because it would jinx.
Yeah,
I'm not.
don't-
I'm going to try to not use Fibonacci as much as I can here because
Try and like up the
a little bit because he got more highly
Goodness,
leveled than
yes.
I anticipated, and I really don't want to like have made that be the reason that I make it through this. Poseidon, 𝗔𝗂, and Richter are definitely going to be my bigger dudes for this.
Does bug resist fighting? I want to say it does.
Bug and fighting are mutually resistant.
Really?
Yes,
Mutually resistant.
mutually resistant.
I feel like that's rare.
I know it is rare. For types that are not for types that are themselves, it's an exceptionally rare thing.
I gotta look this up now.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm ready, or at least vaguely ready.
Ready-ish.
Man, Poseidon does not have many hit points. That's worrying.
God, this is kind of confusing to figure out.
How
so,
are bug and ground related? I know there's something about that. Is it ground is bug resist ground? Bug resist ground, John says. Ben is looking at the chart right now. That's such a cool sprite.
that is correct.
Okay.
Bug resist ground. That's kind of weird.
All right. I'm gonna have
I'm here.
Poseidon.
Thanks for making it weird that I pooped on the internet.
I'm gonna have.
Is that
Why'd
what
you
you're
poop on
doing?
the internet? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Vipik Gym.
I'm ready. Talk to him.
What's poppin', little mud shop? Never mind.
That's awesome.
That's great. Forest-themed gym, dual type, based around a theme, not a type. Bug and poison types are the name of the game. Whenever you're ready, just climb into the hole in the tree. The gym is a maze of tree holes.
That sounds like awesome.
Fresh water.
Hey, that's good.
That's good. That's basically a super potion, isn't it?
Super potion.
So, ooh, there's a cliff over there. Oh, I guess you climb up and out when at the end. So, we were warned about two things here. One of them is probably a little too heavy on the spoilers. It's definitely too heavy on the spoiler side, but I appreciate it because it literally was someone who followed the exact same steps that I would in the exact same situation.
Yeah.
I'll mention it when we get to it. Oh, Jesus. I'll mention it when we get to it. On the flip side, apparently this gym leader, like most gym leaders I assume, has something particularly strange that he does that really turns the tables. God damn it. Is it gonna... I'm just trying to figure out... Alright. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait, could I catch something in
try
here?
it. Yeah.
Do I have Pokeballs?
Do ya?
Dude, it's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Think.
Is it a new area?
I mean, yeah, it's the gym.
I think
I would say that counts.
Yeah.
I think bug and fighting are the only mutually resistant types.
Let's try and catch something.
I wonder if you'll
Level
encounter
50
shit or
fucking
not.
Heracross. Oh, no.
Well, maybe there's just not Pokemon.
Yeah.
in
There
the
might not
grass.
be any in here. That'd be weird, though. Like, I mean, even for a fan game, who...
Yeah, but you should have seen something by now.
Not always, but yeah, I guess by now.
Like, this is a lot
That's
of
a bit
grass
of a bummer.
walking. Like, it's a lot of grass walking you're doing.
That's
you should have
true.
seen
Yeah.
something by now.
Ah, bummer. That would have been neat.
You can always
All
try
right,
to fish.
so I guess I should start fighting trainers, huh?
There's probably water in here. You could fish.
That's
You
true,
find
too.
it.
Pokemon in the forest are the strongest ones. I won't hear anything you have to say about it.
This is sort
Yeah,
of
like
an interesting
Mewtwo is
gym
from the
design,
forest.
though, with this,
Yeah.
like, through the forest holes in the trees thing. Like.
Aroma Lady Natali.
Gloom. Okay. Well, not good time
Not
for my
so
water
good.
Pokemon. Or my ground. I guess Fibonacci's going to handle this one.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, yeah, you really don't have a lot of type.
Grass is one of my bigger weaknesses right now.
Yeah.
Ah.
As is sleep.
So...
Dark is probably
Does poison
fine.
resist fighting? I always get this fucking wrong. No, I don't.
Doesn't.
Poison resist fighting.
It does resist fighting. Okay. Mega Drain. Okay. And my leftovers should heal that. Yeah.
Almost.
Almost.
Just about. It's
It's
enough.
a 10-8 thing.
Yeah. So I can just wait till he wakes up. Come on. There we go.
But you're going to take 2 to 3 damage every time.
Oh no.
Oh, that was still good.
Well, yeah, I'm 15 levels above him.
I'm just saying.
I'm kind of trying to avoid doing this because
I
I,
know
feel
you don't
like
want to
it's shitty.
overuse them, right?
Roselli is grass and poison also. So.
Well, I mean, didn't you already kind of know that was what you were going to encounter?
Well, not grass. I knew it was going to be bug and poison, though I guess as a forest-themed thing, grass should have been
Right.
kind of obvious, too.
Yeah.
Huh? Ah, man, yeah. I mean, though there's not a lot I can do about that. I'm
You know
not
what? If
putting
your
out my
level
water
45
ground dudes.
Fibonacci makes this go faster, fine.
So Viper.
No,
All right,
but I
so
do agree
Viper
with him
is
that it's
so
unfortunate
Viper
that
is
you
poison.
can't do
So I'm
other
gonna put
things
Richter out there for this one.
necessarily.
Wait, so Viper is what?
Poison.
Oh, you're right.
Not grass poisoner.
Nope, just poison.
Ah.
Ugh.
The other
yeah,
snake
magnitude.
type Pokemon in the game.
Poison tail. Yeah. Every time Magnitude does that, I feel like it's about to
Respectable.
miss because it takes
Right?
so
Yeah.
long for it to tell you how.
You're like,
how
what's
much
it doing? What's it doing? Oh, okay, that's fine then.
I'm going to slam into the ground
You're right.
in just a second.
All right, so we're
Hold
off to a good start. So
on.
let's go left. I think my rule of thumb is I'm going to
left, right, left.
try to go
right.
left. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go since I went right at the first fork.
You went
let's
right
go.
at the first fork.
yeah, let's go right first for everything, just so that it's easier for us to tell when we've been somewhere. Is this the same? Is this? Oh, it's not the same place I've already been. All right.
Hard to tell, but
It is
no.
very hard to tell. Okay. New area.
But you
Oh, it's a
can't
down
get
area,
up.
so I can't go up here. All right. So go back in.
Go left.
Yeah, I guess we're going left. All right, so that's where I came from. All right, so there's a down way over here.
Yeah,
All
looks
right,
like there's only two
one way,
options.
yep.
Okay.
Oh, so
Oh,
we're right
alright,
back up
same
on the
spot.
top here.
That's easy.
There's not another path, so this is a dead end.
Okay.
But we'll fight this guy as a bug trainer. They're small, but they're tougher than they look. Someone's gonna have a fucking mega scissor in here, aren't they? Yanma. Bug and flying?
Oh, it's like a dragonfly.
What is
How
Yanma?
cute.
It's bug and
Bug and
flying?
flying, I think.
Bug and
Yeah.
flying would make perfect sense.
I like that they made the evolution of Yanma Yanmega before there were Mega Pokemon.
That is cool. So now there's gonna
Is
be a
there
Mega Yanmega.
Mega?
Yeah, I
Mega
hope
Yon
so.
Mega.
God, I hope so.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I guess
what
let's
the hell
try
are we
this,
fighting
right?
for?
Here we go, Poseidon. Let's see
His
what you can
eyes,
do.
doesn't it look like he's wearing
Um,
like some kind of sunglasses thing? Like, look at that.
Pursuit.
Or they're connected.
Dark
it's
move,
it's a
alright.
strange.
Does bug resist water? The other thing probably would have been stronger because stab.
No, my physical attack is significantly better than my special
Oh,
attack.
okay, yeah.
Bubble Beam is literally if I'm fighting something that I've got stab
Yeah,
against,
yeah.
then it'll do better. But otherwise, I weirdly have to stay away from stab until I have Crab Hammer. Okay, we're doing good.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right,
Go Poseidon.
Butterfree, bug and flying.
Yep.
So yeah, let's stick with.
But
Poseidon.
it also can have like confusion
I was
and
gonna
stuff.
say, usually
so.
has,
That's
like,
true.
you
It
can
does
have
have some psychic
poison
stuff going on
or-
a lot
yeah.
of times.
Butterfree does a lot of like dust dropping.
Silverwind.
Ooh.
Oof. Yeah, Silverwind's a little scary
Okay.
because it can do
God
this.
dang. Look at all that stuff.
All right,
Well,
well,
it's
not
rare
messing
when that
around.
happens,
Let's.
Do you use Silverwind?
He used Silverwind.
Yeah. Did he-
Fibonacci, help me out here, buddy.
Sorry, I just looked up, saw the stat boost. I was like, is that Silverwind?
He's
Silverwind.
like, I
it's-
know what that was.
There's only like 3 moves that do that in the whole game, I think, aren't there? That are like raise everything, maybe. Oh, I didn't even see what he just
Yes,
used.
there's not
Confusion,
a lot.
probably. So bug and flying. So fighting is useless. So
Yeah,
let's.
basically just use dark.
Yeah.
But it should kill him.
Yeah. All right. Shuckle.
Oh,
Technically bug.
Shuckle.
Bug and rock.
Fighting. Well, fight'll be neutral.
Water will be actually great though.
Doesn't bug resist water?
I don't think
I
so.
don't
The
think it
rock,
does.
though. Let's see.
Yeah, rock is what's weak to water.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The rock is the where it's going to be.
So I
giving
could do
you the good.
Sierpinski. The thing is, Shuckle can have a pretty nasty attack sometimes, can it? Or is it? Oh no,
Only
no, it
if
doesn't.
it-
Its defense is where it's all
It
at.
can
Yeah.
do the wrap thing.
It can.
It can.
But
if
that's-
it uses
that's
like
a
stat
time-
switching type of stuff, then it can have good
Yeah.
attack. But like, no, it's defense.
Rollout, but then again, it takes time.
But it has no attack. It has like
Its
base-
attack is
it's like
almost
base
nothing.
10 attack
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
Right, no, I'm
pretty
just
bad.
saying, like, eventually the rollout will kill you, but it takes
Well,
time.
Maybe, honestly.
You could say that about a
a
lot of
Shuckle
moves.
might not actually be able to kill you with
I
a
mean,
with a
remember
rollout.
how the Meryl tooled on John? Like,
Well,
not
yeah,
John,
but
John,
that's
you know,
but a
there
Meryl
you
has
go.
an actual
But-
attack stat. Shuckle has basically nothing.
Fair.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
I'll
just
say
saying, you
so.
start doubling, and after a certain point, like,
Doesn't it cap though?
Yes, it caps it. Oh, it attacked it. Oh shit! Attack and defense swapped. Okay.
run away.
It's very slow.
Yeah, so
yeah,
you'll just
but I'm
kill it
not.
now.
I don't have enough to knock it out with
not
that.
gonna one hit.
Well, if
kill.
it's defense swap, doesn't that make it terrible?
oh,
Yeah,
It's
got a
physical.
point.
It's physical defense.
You don't have any physical moves?
I mean, bite,
Bite.
but he's gonna resist bite, isn't he?
Is an Aqua Tail physical?
Yeah, it is.
I thought Aquatail was physical.
That's probably
Isn't that
true,
why you
actually. Yeah,
picked
let's
it?
try it. Sierpinski, I love you.
It'll be good.
Oh, he missed.
Wow.
Serpinski, you're
Dude.
dead.
Wait.
No.
Wait,
Wait
he
a minute.
switched it back again.
All right.
He's
Okay.
an idiot.
Well,
Okay.
I don't remember
no,
anymore.
Shuckle, you fucked it
Okay.
up, you idiot.
Yeah. Wow.
It's like you did
Terrible
that. You did
AI.
it twice, and that was the wrong
that would have
call.
obliterated Sierpinski if he did it right.
Yeah, I can't believe you missed.
Neither can I.
It was sound advice, but missing
No, I
definitely
know.
did not help.
Yeah, missing made that a little hard.
All right,
I did
so-
not think
Just
about
go back
missing
the way
with
you
Aqua.
came.
I'm going
Fucking-
to actually. Can I leave the gym? I guess I can. I'm going to leave the gym and go. Oh no, I can't because I jumped down a path to get in here.
Huh.
I might be able to escape rope, but I.
You might be able to leave
Yeah, you gotta go
before
back
you
up.
face the leader.
Wait a minute.
Go
oh
back
yeah.
up.
God. Shuckle's base speed is 5.
And you missed.
Dude.
Yeah, I can't. Oh wait, I can. There we go. I thought that was on all sides.
yeah.
No, you can go back into that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and heal rather than waste my potions.
Good call.
Potions are better for in-battle stuff here. So.
Yeah, absolutely. This is how this game has to be played.
Yep. Okay. So far, so
It's
good.
a cool gym, though. I like the concept with the trees.
I feel again. I feel bad that Fibonacci's so high leveled. I feel like it's cheapening this gym.
I mean, you haven't used them a ton.
Not a ton.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. I guess that's true. Kingler and War Total have done a decent amount on their own. The grass stuff would have been a lot harder, though.
Right, you just kind of used
So,
that.
I mean, I feel guilty. I shouldn't. This game doesn't give two shits about me, so why, you know? But, I don't know. I like to play fair whenever I can, even if it's, you know, at my own expense, I guess. All right, so we're going back to the right to try the left tree now. All right, so let's try this tree. I wonder if there's a secret grotto in here. That'd be weird.
How many trees would you have to molest to find it?
Well, no,
though?
you can actually see them. They're subtle, but they're
okay.
visible.
Good.
Okay,
All
there's
right,
a
there
trainer
was
up
only one
here.
path.
Wow, there's nobody out here. Or not nobody, but there's nothing
No
else
trees,
out here
yeah.
except
This
for.
was a dead end path again.
All right, what do you got, lady? You went the wrong way. Thanks.
Thank you. Helpful. I noticed.
All right, Roma Lady Molly, Krogunk, poison and fighting.
Poison frog.
Huh. Poison and fighting. Poison and fighting. Ground would actually be pretty good here.
Yeah, I mean you've got
Yep.
that Delta Muck now.
Yeah.
Krogunk's a pretty cool Pokemon.
Yeah.
He looks like a very confused poison frog.
So long as he doesn't use like. Ooh, okay.
What do you use?
He used Swagger.
Oh, you may want to...
Ooh, so you can accidentally punch yourself in the face, sort of.
Yeah, but you
deal?
won't like kill yourself.
Well,
Not
I
on
think
the
that was
first
the
one,
idea of the attack
presumably.
times 2.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I don't know. It's sort of a
Huh.
go for it and see what happens, I guess.
I'll try one, and if he
Yeah.
hits himself, then I'm gonna get him out of there. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
6 is pretty good. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to
It'll
kill
be enough to
him.
get him.
Nice. All right.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, Psychic is 4 times effective against him.
Golbat, poison flying.
So you
I
just
mean,
use
Richter.
lightning moves.
Richter has. Oh no. Oh no, he
You
doesn't
can't
have a
hit
rock
him. Have a real rock,
He has
no.
Sandstorm. He doesn't have like a rock move.
Yeah, you can't really hit him.
Yeah, I guess.
Poseidon.
I'll do Poseidon and stomp him. I guess
I'll be fine.
it should be all right.
Golbats aren't known for their awesometude.
No.
No, but they do have like Poison and Confuse Ray and that
Yeah,
kind of
they're
bullshit.
they're
so
really
They're
fucking
annoying.
annoying.
Be a pain.
Stat. Fucking.
Isn't Steel good against flying?
Oh, all right. I don't think so. No.
I mean, look, is a lot.
Electric, Ice, and Rock. I think are the only ones that are good against it. Poison Fang.
Jump.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'll kill him next turn, so.
Yeah. Air Cutter. Ooh.
That's alright, it's only 60. Yeah.
There we
Alright,
go.
alright,
All
okay,
Poseidon.
alright.
Poseidon's taking a lot of hits in this gym.
Hey, but he
He's
got a level though.
Getting some levels out of it. Beedrill.
Bug flying.
Now, can I... Now, Mean Look only lasts as long as the Pokemon who used it is out, correct?
I think so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Sorry, not Poison Flying. Bug Poison. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting about that with Beedrill.
Wait, he's not flying?
No, he's Bug and
No,
Poison.
he's not.
He doesn't even have
Jeez.
Levitate. It's really confusing.
I don't know very much about Pokemon.
Uh,
To be fair, there's a lot to
Pokemon,
learn.
never heard of it.
I got worried about Beedrill. Beedrill has some pretty nasty attack for a bug, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be
Beedrill-
more aggressive.
Isn't he quick, too?
I just thought it was
Beedrill.
odd that it was
No.
You
Beedrill. It
don't
looks
have
more
to
like
really
a
worry
wasp
about
to
him.
me.
Mm.
It's like-
Beedrill doesn't have great stats. Mega Beedrill is really good, but Beedrill himself, I mean, he's
Like, yeah,
Oh, it just
you
looks so waspy. Like, why is it not a wasp
You
based
Aquatail him,
name?
he'll probably
Yeah, I
die.
think so.
I don't
Toxic
know.
Spikes. Okay, so if I need to move,
Hey, see, you got that rapid
I can
spin, yo.
Rapid Spin first. I don't think I'm going to
Wow.
need it, though. All right, okay.
I mean, he's fairly fast though, so
This is
yeah.
a lot weird.
Agility again.
Whew, you're
He
gonna have
really wants to make sure he
lots
goes
of
first.
worrying.
He was already gonna do that.
Yeah.
But that's cool.
Okay, all right.
Cool, everyone.
Nice.
Awesome.
Good.
I'm
good.
feeling a
Cool.
lot better about my team right
No,
now.
don't feel too good
Pokemon.
because this is Insurgence.
I know, I know. Oh, shit.
Yeah, don't
Dun, dun,
walk
dun, dun.
too much. It's not safe.
I gotta heal him up anyway. Oh, I guess yeah, I would have needed to do that before
You
I
would have
could
needed
get
an
out of
antidote
here.
no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't know if
So,
it's safe to try
the
and
right
walk
side is
back.
now oops. The right side is now completely cleared. So the the left side is all that's left. Out of the main path.
Which makes it.
Nope. So I think let's see. I'm gonna get my ass out of here and go heal. And I think next time we're gonna finish off the gym.
I hope so.
Next
I hope so
time.
too. Yeah, we'll see you guys. Everybody, welcome back to the D-pad.
Whoop, whoop.
Now we're going left.
Gonna find out what's on this side.
Yeah.
Terror.
And it's the boss. Done.
Right. Oh, there's more going on out here, though. All right, so there's
That little
a tree
dude.
there, a tree down here, and I think those are my 2 options. All right, so let's... I assume the gym leader's that way, because why would they put this guy blocking that path otherwise? But
Yeah.
glad I wasn't stationed near Xavier's room. There's always this weird mist in there that makes me feel odd.
Oh, good. You're going to be
You get
fighting in a
auto
drug
poison.
room.
Dude, no, you know, it'd be fucking hilarious. So we've
Everyone
been trying to
gets
figure
confusion
out
immediately.
Someone had mentioned that there is something very strange about Xavier that have wiped a couple people's teams.
Interesting.
What is Volbeat? He's bug and
Flying? He looks like he's
He always
flying.
looks like he's electric, but he's not electric.
He looks like he's
just
flying
bug.
just because he's not touching the
He
ground.
does occasionally have electric moves, though.
Wait, let me double check.
Yeah.
Double check just in case. Because you never know. He could be.
Yeah.
Could be just bug.
Just bug. He
Just
does
bug.
have.
Really?
He does have
Not
electric moves, though,
flying at
doesn't he?
all?
No.
Not naturally. Or he can learn them through TMs. So he can get thunderbolts or thunder.
I'm
Wait,
gonna.
is this the gym leader?
No.
Oh.
Just a trainer. I'm gonna try it. I gotta trust my Pokemon a little more.
Thunderbolt dead. Oh, okay. Well,
Hmm.
second shot.
Quick attack. All right.
All right. Well, that makes me feel like he definitely doesn't have a thunder move.
I don't think Volbeat actually is an electric type.
It's not. It's a bug
No,
type.
he just said it looked like one.
It always seems to be one.
And it can learn
Vivillon.
electric moves.
Poison flying or bug?
Bug
poison
flying.
Bug flying.
flying.
I always
It's a
get
moth.
that one wrong.
It's one of those moth one.
Yeah.
Perkamer.
The moth ones always confuse me because I can never
Or
tell if they're.
butterfly.
Oh, that was
Okay,
weird. The
okay.
game actually
Wow.
froze. I was looking at my my screen. It was stuck there too. That was weird.
It looks like a mouse with wings almost. You see it?
It's
Like,
very cute.
supersonic.
It's very cute. Make
I'm
a
glad that when you
switch.
hurt yourself from
Oh.
confusion, it doesn't
oof.
take the power of the move you selected.
Right,
Into,
it's just
into
a random,
Oh,
like
consideration.
no. But it
here's
does
your
check your
damage.
attack versus your defense.
No, that's true. Yes.
But it's not like this move
What's
has
the base
done
attack
the-
of the confusion attack then?
I don't think there is any.
Well, if it
I
checks
think it's
your
just
attack
your
versus-
attack.
it's-
I think it's your standard attack. I think
'Cause when
it's
you-
your standard defense.
When you use a move, it uses the.
because it's the idea is you punched yourself in the face,
Yeah,
basically.
right.
Well, I mean, it uses the attack power of your move, in addition to your Pokemon's attack power.
Are you
So when
sure
you're
it's
confusion,
not just
the move
your
you choose has
attack?
nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's your
Oh.
attack power versus
Yeah.
your defense power, and that's
no,
it.
not for
isn't it?
confusion, just in general. When you attack somebody, you're taking your
Oh
your
yeah, but
your
no, we're talking
physical
for attack
and
for
the power
confusion.
and the move's attack power at
Yeah,
the same
we were
time.
just talking for
Yeah.
confusion.
Confusion
Yeah.
damage might be something like a base 0 or
Yeah,
base
that's what I'm
1
thinking.
attack or something like that. I don't know how they calculate it, but
Oh,
the only
just to
thing
have a number in there in the formula.
maybe.
Ooh, Psybeam. Okay, that wasn't
yeah,
so bad.
no stab and not great stats. So
Oh, it's always obnoxious to me when it's got that like little like
Ooh,
oh, it's
struggle
got
bug
5
is
HP.
okay.
All right, that's fine. That's
all right.
okay. What I'm worried about is what if that mist is like Trick Room,
What missed?
the mist surrounding Xavier's room.
That this dude just mentioned.
What if it's
Oh.
Trick Room, basically?
What do you mean trick room?
Like you
Oh.
can have.
Room-
There's a certain kind of battle you can do called an inverse battle, where all the type effectiveness is backwards.
Oh,
That's not what Trick
wacky.
Room does, though.
I thought Trick Room. No, Trick Room.
Trick Room makes slower Pokemon go first.
Oh, that's true. You're right. Yeah.
I
But
was thinking like, what
inverse
if it's
battles
like a
is more what I
confusion
was trying to
mist,
get at,
right?
though.
Like, what if
Yeah.
it's something that causes everyone to be confused or causes everyone to be poisoned, like when you walk into the battle? or
But see, then
something
you can heal
bullshit?
that is the thing, or like
Still, though, if
I
you
feel
have
like
to
it's gonna
walk
be
in
weirder
and
than
all
that.
like 5 of your Pokemon are poisoned instantly, do you have 5 antidotes? Like,
I mean, I think it'll be something a little bit
I mean, I agree that'd be super
weirder
bullshit,
than that. I don't
but-
know.
I don't. Just a thought. I mean, he
Maybe.
said mist, and that's just I'm trying to think of things.
I don't know.
Oh, it's the other moth.
Yeah, I think is that
The
what
shitty one that everyone hates.
It could also. Woo, hello.
Oh,
Fine.
alrighty.
Well, if you insist.
So
It could also be. It could also be literally like darkness. What if you have to fight without being able to see what you're fighting?
I mean, but how? I don't know how that'd work.
It's just a black.
That's
screen.
a cool idea, but based on that description, it didn't sound like.
Yeah, he was talking about mist and.
Hmm. I don't know, man. Go back. Whoops. Go back out and heal, and then I get to choose the trees. I think I'll do the bottom one first, just to clear it out, and then I'll go up. Seems like the better way to go here. I'm nervous. I'm real nervous about the gym leader. It's been too simple so far.
I'm nervous for you. You're probably gonna die. I'm sorry.
It's entirely possible, man. Oh, you know what else I can do? Since I'm running around so much, and since I've got a little spare cash,
Oh.
let's see if I can find him again.
Rotom.
Yeah. Nope, not this. Nope. Okay, all right, get out of my way. It is a bummer that the gym, you can't catch anything in there. I was actually really looking forward to that when I saw the grass. Here we go. Tell you what, if you give me 2,500, sounds good.
Wait, what are you getting?
I got an egg.
Oh. Do you think that was a wise
Well
investment?
played.
I mean,
Now go to
why
the other
not?
kid and do the,
That 25K.
the
I mean,
advanced.
2.5K.
You know what I'm talking about? The make it
The
faster.
hatching thing, I don't have. I really don't. I don't want to. I can just run for free. I don't need to spend money on that. Spend money that I really should be spending
guess
on
you're
stuff
right.
like a secret base.
Yeah, definitely.
I do agree with him. That's the
Um,
walking is something that'll happen no matter what.
Yeah. Plus, I'm doing a lot of running back and forth specifically for this gym anyway, so I don't expect that it's going to hatch
This
while I'm
gym
here, but I'll
necessarily,
certainly get a decent amount of the way through it. I'm curious what's in it.
It's always fun to find out.
Yeah, I wonder if it's going to be a Delta Pokemon.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Right, crawling into the tree. I keep waiting for like a weird like jump scare or something, you know? Like,
I don't know. It's not really a Pokemon thing.
it isn't, which is exactly why I'm wondering if they're going to do that.
Why they would do it in this game, because it's not really a Pokemon game.
All right, so there's a Pokemon Ranger down there and a regular tree.
Molest that tree.
Yeah.
That's your Pokemon.
Yep.
Wrong thing.
No, there's nothing up with
Wow.
that tree.
Well, it must be the other path then. It has to be, which was already.
Oh
what
no,
we
I
figured, but-
expected that. So Pokemon Rangers are a little harder. Can I speak with you for a moment about Arceus?
Do you have time, a minute, to speak with us about our Lord Savior Mewtwo?
That's a really awkward way to start that. So I guess she's a Pokemormon?
Heyo.
Not a Mormon. Oh well.
Nice try,
An
though.
Arceus witness?
Yeah, Arceus
There you
Witness would
go.
do that, yeah.
More like Pokemoron.
Whoa!
Wow.
Harsh.
Wow.
Not good.
I thought we
Yeah.
already had the offensive
Yikes.
episode.
Yeah, I thought we were done with that.
So what's going on here, John?
No, we're just consistently offensive.
Yeah, all the time.
I meant that to Rick, not the entire
Oh.
Mormon community. No, I've only ever met like
Parasites.
genuinely excellent Mormons. Every Mormon person I've ever met, there's only 2 or 3,
I don't
have
think-
all been awesome people.
My
I don't
only
think
issue
Mormons
is the
can,
whole.
I don't think Mormons can use the internet, can they?
Yes, they can.
What? They're not like
You're thinking-
Yeah,
goblins.
You're thinking of
No,
either the
thinking-
Amish or the. You're either thinking of the Amish or the Mennonites.
Yeah, the Mennonites are
Mennonites?
really the ones.
Mennonite?
The Mennonites are the ones that are like no electricity, no
Skrelp.
anything.
What the fuck is Skrelp? It's poison.
It's poison,
Poison
and
water,
ass.
I think. And then it becomes Poison Dragon.
poison and ass?
Well,
It's
let
poison
me double
ass.
check
It just
for you.
farts and just makes
Oh,
the room
it's too late. It's already there.
You know.
Pretty sure it's poison water to start.
You'll probably be
looks
fine if you
weird.
just dark pulse it.
You
it looks
are.
like an evil, like seahorse to me.
Yeah.
I know
He
that
fainted for your misplays.
See, you fainted for your sins.
I know that the second or the evolution of Skrelp is Poison Dragon because it's the only dragon that can
Dragalge.
be effective against Fairy.
Interesting.
Oh yeah. And then there's also the flip side of that, which is Mega Altaria, which is the only we found this out. So the only dragon that is the only dragon that is not weak to dragon and is in fact immune to dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and the only fairy type weak to fairy.
Wacky.
Yep.
Cool stuff.
I think my Pokemon are all fine. Yeah, they seem
Everybody
good.
looks
Altaria
cool.
is Dragon Fairy?
Mega Altaria is dragon fairy.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think I got a left or a right. So nope.
Oh.
All right, so I'll go to the right.
I guess I'll go.
I'm moving. Oh, now I got a choice.
Now you got an up and a down.
I'm gonna go down only because I suspect that up is actually the way to the end.
Oh, we'll find out.
I could be wrong, but you know. Oh nope, this is the
Oh,
end. All right, I'm
ooh.
gonna go the other way first.
Ooh.
Get one last battle in before it's time. I'm
Before it's
nervous.
too
I'm
late.
so nervous.
Don't be nervous. You are so...
What?
This is the entrance.
So go back in.
Oh, I like that. That's actually really.
So if you think that, right at the end, you either get to the gym leader or you get knocked back out. That's kind of
cool.
funny.
I like that.
Wait.
But I also see it as like if you're like, oh shit, I really want to heal.
Well, yeah,
Like,
but there's
you're
also
right
the
there.
ledge right next to the gym leader.
You gotta
too.
go
This
through the
is
whole
true.
fucking thing now?
No, it's
He's just got to walk. It's just this one.
it's gonna take
set.
like 30 seconds.
Well, no,
to
I
get
know,
back there.
but like that's kind of weird.
I mean, if there were encounters, I'd be more concerned about it. So yeah, here we are. Oh shit, my heart is like racing.
You ready?
Man. No, I'm not.
I do like this thing that they have with the like panels down there where they like walk you down to fight in them. I did
Yeah,
like
that is neat.
It's cool.
I thought that was
it's
cute.
a nice touch.
Oh man, I'm fucking nervous. So I guess the thing that they were warning me about, that I was warned about, is something that this
Did you
gym
wanna-
leader owns.
Yeah, it must be
So-
because you didn't see it anywhere else.
My name's
so-
Xavier. I train Pokemon as a profession. I'm the leader here. You here to battle? Sweet. I'll take you on whenever you're ready. I'm not as much of a pushover as I look. Plus, I have a little surprise on my sleeve. Let's get started.
I cheat.
Yeah.
Well, I've got to wonder if the thing is.
All right, here we go.
Wait, is that a dude or a lady?
It's a chick.
But her name is Xavier.
Maybe.
I'm not
I don't
sure.
know.
He's just a hippie.
Kind of hard to tell.
Wow,
Shuckle to
6
start
fucking
with.
Pokemon, huh?
Full numbers.
Okay.
Making me nervous.
Take
but
that Shuckle
yeah.
down with the Bubble Beam.
Steel is good against Rock, isn't it?
I don't.
I
I guess
know.
Bubble Beam is going to be.
Bubble Beam was super effective last time.
Hold on. Why don't we? I think
Bubble
Seal's
Beam
the
it-
way to go.
I get. Yeah, actually, my physical. No, because
Your physical is way better, is the thing.
I mean, my physical attack is so much better than my special attack.
Yes.
So I
if
think
it's super effective.
I think Steel is probably the way to go here. Ooh, excuse me.
Shuckle is weak to
Yeah.
steel.
Yeah, so-
and rock and water.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I bet it uses Power Trick immediately. Oof.
Yeah, see, the Bubble did way more,
Curse.
in my opinion.
Oh, he can curse Power Trick, making him even scarier.
Interesting.
I think
But
the
he's
Bubble
super
did way
slow.
more,
You're going to go
but
first
I
no
could've
matter
been-
what.
Try Bubble Beam, see if it's better.
Oh.
Metal Claw's better.
I think I might
You
want to.
sure?
Ooh, shit. What does that do? Does that trap the next person inside?
I think you might trap this one inside.
Pokemon that get switched in are slowed.
Oh, that makes
so it's
sense.
auto
Are
strength shot.
executed.
Or something like that.
Oh man.
Wait, what did he just heal from?
He used berry
juice.
Berry
Oh,
juice.
okay.
I'll try Bubble Beam. Let's see what it does. I don't suspect
I
it's
just
going to
thought
be
it
any
did
better
more
here.
last time.
Oh, I guess it's about the same, really.
Yeah.
More curse. Oh boy. Oh, you know what? He's not raising his special
Oh,
defense.
that's why. That's
so
why
Bubble is
Beam
definitely the way to go now. It might not have been before, but Bubble Beam is
Yeah, at
the
this
way to go
point.
here. Come on. At least it's staying
Woof.
slow. Sticky web again. All
That's
right.
cool.
The music is
Almost.
actually very effective.
Yeah, the
here.
ominous thing.
It's
going
it's
on
creeping
there?
me out. It's
Yeah.
really.
We're doing all right, everyone.
That's
okay. I mean- It's fine. I'd rather him use it on his fucking Shuckle.
That's
Honestly,
true. I'd rather
right?
have it
This
here
is
than
like,
anywhere else.
Yeah. This has been going well enough that it's like I'd rather sort of.
I'm waiting for an attack. There we go.
Rock Tom.
All right.
Wow, and that was doubled? God, his attack just...
Shuckle,
is-
yeah, Shuckle has no offensive capabilities
Worthless.
without Power Trick.
I don't know
And he's
why.
not
So
doing any
why
of the
didn't
others. Like he's
he-
not doing Wrath.
He may
or
not have
any of
Power
his.
Trick.
But then what was the point of this Pokemon?
I don't know. Stalling.
Shuckle.
Just to fuck with your head.
All right, Beedrill. I think I'm fine still for Beedrill.
He's
Yeah.
Now here's the thing: do I put someone out now to suck the sticky web, and then
I mean,
swap
does
back
the
to somebody
sticky
else
web-
Actually,
later?
you know what? Put in Muck. He's super effective. No.
No, he's not.
Bug is...
He'll resist
resistant, right?
poison, but
I think Sticky Web stays. Like even if you switch a Pokemon
Really?
in. Let me.
Come on, Ben. Be our internet.
It's a new move. I don't
Is
know
it?
very
Oh,
well,
all right.
yeah.
Serpinski does have better water capabilities than Poison does, so Poseidon does, so Stab will be on my side here.
The user weaves a sticky net around the opposing team, which lowers their speed stat upon switching into battle. Slow Steez lasts. Doesn't show me how long it lasts.
It might just be... Is it a
Doesn't
permanent
affect
effect,
the
or is it like a
flying.
one-time use is really what it comes down to?
It's entry hazard, so it's like spikes and
Yeah.
stealth rock. So
Rapid spin removes.
Yeah, but I have to
it.
go in order for... I am fine with Serpinski being slower in this case. I'm fine with that.
I don't know why he was throwing so many sticky webs.
I don't know. The AI is weird in this game.
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
we go.
sticky web's still up.
But it seems like they put some work into the gym leader AI, so...
Generally, ooh, it is a higher level there. I guess
Just
let's Aqua
seemed
Tail and
odd
see
the
what
way it
happens
kept
here.
doing like the same thing.
Yeah.
Mega
over and over
bong.
again.
What?
He's got a Mega Beedrill, which could be a problem. Now here's the question.
I am loving this like animation thing that just happened to do.
Here's the
Why
bigger
does he have
question.
a
Rill
Mega-
Run by Serpinski. I loved you so much. Oh
What?
wow, that actually
Why does he have a mega bong?
because as opposed to a
Wait.
Mega Ring or a
He's a
Mega
hippie.
Bracelet.
Do you
or-
say bomb or bong?
Bong.
Bong.
Really?
That's
It
what it
says
said.
Mega Bong?
It just
That's
said
what
it.
it said.
Beautiful.
So
I
I'm a little
clearly
concerned
missed
about my
that.
hit points,
I
though.
think I can make that sound.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not bad.
you got-
not
you had it,
bad.
though.
That
You
was
did
pretty
have it
close,
there.
actually. A little less water, maybe. You need a lot of.
I'm debating if I want to heal once to see what he does here. Oh, actually, I can protect.
Is that
Eh.
the best?
I want to see what the fuck he tries to do next, because Drill Run did about half the hit points here.
Okay.
And
Not
protect
quite.
means I won't die. at the
Odds
very
are he'll
least.
just do drill run again. But go
Right.
ahead.
I don't know. I feel like. Go for
mean-
the fight back or whatever.
I mean, if I try to fight back, he'll probably die.
It did less than half. It did
Yeah,
39.
but critical hits are still a risk.
Yes. I don't know. Whatever.
Let's see what it does.
Your
I'll protect.
call.
This is what I have protect
See,
for in the
I
first
don't
place.
like moving defensively because all that means is you don't do anything while they do more.
Yeah, but I
against
can see
you.
what he's thinking. X scissor. See,
Right.
I didn't know that. That's a problem.
That's exactly what protect is for.
So this is one I think I'm going to put Fibonacci in for.
Okay.
Because,
He
I mean,
resists bug,
Poseidon
right?
would actually do okay here, too, because it's got great defense, but
Does Fibonacci resist bug, or is he neutral to it?
I think he's neutral.
But he still has the best defense.
Fighting
of
resists,
anything.
dark is weak.
Yeah. But he still has the best defense of anything on your team
I
right now.
think so. He should.
Or
122. Oh, yeah, by a long shot. Yeah,
Muck is pretty defensive too, but
not as much. He's got like maybe 2/3, 3/4.
he's also 7 levels.
I'll do
lower.
Fibonacci. Mega Pokemon this early is a little surprising.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is a permanent effect. That's a bummer.
Yeah. Which you have to rapid spin away. What do you use on you? Is that X scissor?
No, it's Drill Run.
Okay.
Wow.
There's X Scissor.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well,
all right,
it's
well.
not, that's
Still-
10 levels.
still more,
10
though.
levels on him.
Yeah.
So
So that
that's-
probably would have killed anybody else.
Definitely could have.
Haunter. This is the one that I need to be worried about.
Yeah. You can't keep Fibonacci out.
No, I cannot. So if I normally saw Haunter, I would absolutely keep Fibonacci out, especially, they made him, that's why the sticky web's out there first, to make sure you can't get in there before they can. The reason that this is going to be a problem, maybe it'll come up on its own. I can't put Richter in. I could put Richter in with a Sandstorm, but then I can't put anyone else in. I think Poseidon's going to have to handle this one. I think that's going to be how it has to go.
Good luck.
It's really tricky. Oh, wait, no, but that thing is a special attack. Ooh, this is not a good position to be in.
Can Richter hit him with anything?
Special defense. Actually, Richter has some pretty decent special defense, too.
I don't think he has any attacks that work against him, though.
Not really. Wow, these guys don't have great special D. No, he doesn't.
Heyo.
He has... nope. Sandstorm
Can he hit
minimized.
him with anything?
Sandstorm,
Well then.
because
I mean,
Haunter has Levitate.
I guess you could Sandstorm and minimize stall and throw potions at him, but
I'm just saying, like, do you have a
I don't-
plan to kill him if you go there? Like,
You're level 45 Fibonacci.
No. These guys actually have pretty comparable special defense, which is surprising. Like, it's less, but it's not, like, way less, which is a little surprising to me.
I don't feel good about any of them. Good luck.
Yeah, neither do I. But this is going to be tricky.
I believe in you.
I need to take some time at some point to heal. I don't know when an opportune time for that is. I could do it... Alright.
alright, well, he's not crazy high level.
No.
So Metal Claw or Bubble Beam.
I don't
Metal
think there's
Claw is your best bet.
I think Metal Claw's, yeah,
He
better.
doesn't have boosted... I think he has worse
Crunch
defense
him.
than special defense, but
Almost
neither of his
certainly.
defenses are good.
Okay.
I think it would make more sense to me to have less defense on him instead of special. with
Yeah.
all the ghosts.
But they're
Yeah.
probably
Well,
similar.
let's try. Let's see what happens. Here we go.
He's going to hit you first, is the thing.
Almost certainly.
Almost certain.
Shadow Ball first.
Damn, Shadow Ball.
Woo, Shadow Ball. Oh,
Black
Ooh,
Sludge,
okay.
too.
All right.
Okay.
This Haunter is a wall against you right now.
Yep.
because the claw
That's
did
tough.
not did a
That's
pretty
real
decent
tough.
amount.
Venoshock. Christ. This is not good.
Yeah, this is real
Because that
bad.
did almost 50 full damage on you, just
Yep.
like you just healed.
Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm.
You don't have...
I don't have many options here.
No.
Um,
You have no good options and little decent... a few decent
what did he
options.
Yeah,
use first? He used Shadow Ball, right?
Shadow Ball,
Shadow Ball.
Venoshock.
Are we sure he has Levitate?
Yes. Haunter always has levitate.
Can't switch anything safe.
Do you have anything that can
That's
slow it down or knock it out
Well,
for a
hang on.
minute?
Here's what I'm going to do.
The sandstorm is only going to be
It's only going to make your life harder,
no.
I
It's
think.
it's going to be stalled by the black sludge.
Yeah,
That's
which is
the biggest
fine
problem.
for right now. I don't want to. I'm trying to. Wow, that's an ugly little.
Oh my goodness, that just bounced.
That's fine.
That's what I mean. Like
Because I
No,
bought
I
myself.
just, that's just frustrating.
I've bought myself time is really what I'm more concerned
Oh,
with
absolutely.
right
That's just frustrating to look at.
now. Let's see. Fibonacci up. I just want to get everybody up while I have a second. 𝗬𝗪
Oh,
okay.
wow. What a good haunter.
That's just wacky to watch.
Jeez. I mean, Richter's kind of
There's only one other move we haven't seen.
yeah, but we know what it is.
Yeah.
Well, we're very, very
Stop
suspicious.
spoiling
we know
things.
What it is.
well, like we all. It was like,
It's Dazzling Gleam. Someone told us he has a fairy move, so you can't use Fibonacci.
Or at least that he's in deep fear of using Fibonacci.
There it is.
There it is.
Please survive, Richter. Oh.
Didn't do
Yeah.
much.
I mean, it's no
Wow.
stab, and it's not,
So I can definitely just sit here and stall.
Well, the burn is the
Yeah, I'll just
tricky
heal
part
him.
there. No, I'm just
Well, I
saying
mean, like,
it's the trickiest.
You can't stall forever.
Yeah,
No, I
he'll
know.
outlast
I
you
can
in a
stall. I can stall for
game.
long enough to heal my team up, though, which was my
Right.
biggest concern before he came out.
That's fair. It's stab on this one though.
Yeah.
It's more damage for sure.
Mm.
Yeah, but at this point he can heal like Poseidon or something. Does the sandstorm stay while other
man.
Pokemon are
I'll
out?
do one more. Hopefully,
Should only be one more turn of sandstorm,
Yeah.
I think, because it's 5 turns.
I just want to get. All right, Venoshock is helpful here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. I just wanted to. I mean, it probably is going to wind up not making a difference here at all, but
I mean, like, what's your strategy here though? Like,
um,
Fibonacci and hope the AI isn't good
no,
enough for
oh
Dazzling
no, no, no,
Gleam?
no,
Like,
no.
Yeah, I like the new.
I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna put one of the water dudes in and just wail on him as best I can.
Yeah, but he does
Does
a lot of
sandstorm
damage.
stay on while Richter's not out?
Yes.
Sandstorm's gone right
but
now.
the problem,
Well, no, I'm
yeah.
just saying I would put it back on then and then
but then
switch him
no,
out.
but then I take damage too. It damages
It's-
anyone who's not rock
the
around.
sandstorm is
okay,
not
it
gonna
damages
make the
your
difference here
Pokemon
at
too.
all.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, but with
Venoshock,
the
come
black
on.
sludge, it would be a
Damn it.
nice
All right, I'll
counterpoint
heal-
to the
I'll
black
heal,
sludge if you could just leave it on.
It puts you in the same position.
Yeah.
His HP stays the same while yours goes down from.
Right.
I'm gonna
Right.
heal.
Well, no, I just didn't realize it
Poseidon.
hit you too, and that's the problem. Because it wasn't
Yeah.
damaging Richter. Richter had no problem.
Because
with
he's
it.
ground.
Ground.
type.
All right.
Ground,
Right,
steel,
no,
and
that's
rock
what I
types.
was-
Richter is
That's
now
what I
out
didn't
for the rest of this
realize.
battle.
Yeah, he's.
It's just frustrating. He's almost back to full health at this point.
Richter? No.
No,
The Haunter.
the Haunter. The black sludge is just annoying. That's all.
This is tough. This is real tough. I think I'm gonna go in. Oh, I can't rapid spin.
Nope.
That's sneaky.
Wait, bite? Is that helpful?
Bite
It is a
is
dark
in
move?
fact helpful.
And protect.
Well, yes, that too. The question is it going to be able to take 2 hits?
Because you don't get to go first.
Okay.
Nah.
Throw to bite. I
Bite and
guess.
pray. I don't have a whole lot of options in
He
this
He's
doesn't
game.
going
have
first.
a whole lot of options.
What did he just hit you with? Venoshock?
Venoshock.
Venoshock.
So that's with stab.
Yeah, that's
and
what
all his
stab.
attacks have the same base power.
So Venoshock's the thing
barring-
that does the most
So I
damage?
should be okay.
Then Shadow Ball would be the same damage. So barring a crit. But you
Bite.
I don't have any
You
options.
don't have any
Yeah, I know.
options,
This is
bite.
this is all I got to work with
I
here.
know. I know.
Here we go. Let's do it. Pray, pray, pray. Yes.
Yeah, but you're still.
See, that's the rough part is you don't get 2 attacks because you have to switch
And
in.
then if you try and potion
Oh.
up,
There's like.
balls.
Let me think. And Metal Claw wasn't doing that much.
Not really.
Metal Claw did almost the same amount of damage, and that was it. Like, honestly, I'd say switch him back in, and that you'll get 1 more hit off, but...
Well, yeah, but then I've got half
Okay.
my team at no hit
Right,
points.
but that's it. That's your only options. I don't know what else you're going
I
to
mean,
do.
Muck was definitely surviving better.
But he's down
Yeah,
to
but
like
he's
10
down to, like,
now.
nothing.
He's donezo.
Are you
yeah.
out of potions?
No, but he's
Who's
at
gonna have
nothing.
time to use one?
Yeah, I
Oh, and
can't.
he's
I can't
burned.
stall. Good lord. I
Sack the
may
Goodall.
have to
You can
sacrifice
stall if you
Goodall.
sack Goodall.
But like, what good does that do?
Yeah,
Just gets
that
you
really
one potion
doesn't-
off, and then like whatever.
It's
you
like
know?
one potion to Richter to
If
swap
even.
in
He might
Richter
just
to
go in
heal
and
the
die.
other things, like, you know?
Like, he might literally go in and die, and then I'm in the exact same situation. Like, it would help me swap somebody else in.
Yeah.
But it's too late because you've already wiped 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 at this point. Or I guess you could swipe in
I would put
at
in
that
Poseidon.
point, yeah.
Oh man, this is hard.
I don't know.
This
I'd
is real
almost say
tough.
do the Goodall, then heal Richter, and then swap into Richter and stall again to heal 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏. I don't know. But
no,
that's,
the problem is you might not even get the chance to heal out of that.
Yeah,
I
no, 'cause you might just go
know.
down
I
in one.
know. I just don't know what else he can do.
Yeah, there's not a lot.
It's like Poseidon and Hope.
but it's
But even that's not a great option. No, I'm aware.
yeah, like hope that he like will-o-wisps Poseidon or
I
something.
don't know.
Like
It's like hope that Poseidon can get off 2 attacks because one's not going to do it
I may have to sack Goodall.
because he keeps freaking dark sludging. You need to be able to get off 2 full attacks, and he keeps dark sludging, and it's an issue.
I think I have to sacrifice Goodall. I wish that I... Oh, no, because his priority move... Boy, I really wish I kept Shadow Sneak.
Ooh, yeah. Be useful
That
in
would
this
have literally...
situation.
Shadow Sneak on Fibonacci would have wiped this Haunter
Priority
off the
move.
map.
Done. Problem
Fuck.
solved.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would have.
Well, it would have at least been.
Or
a-
would have given you some.
It would have at least been a when he's at half health. You could have at least done it safely. Maybe not
Yeah.
beginning of the battle, but this point,
Ah, that's such a
this
Alright,
point
everyone,
would have been
calm down.
reasonable.
Calm down.
Let's think for a second here.
He's just panicking, mildly.
No, I'm not panicking. I'm
I'm
just
teasing,
thinking. I'm
hon,
just
I'm
trying to figure
teasing.
out what the best option here is. I think I need to sacrifice Goodall.
So
Is
'cause
it
I put
time? Here's the question: is it the right time to sacrifice Goodall?
As opposed to when. I don't have many hit. I don't have.
I just
I've
don't
got
know
like
if there's
2
a-
potions left.
You're either putting in Poseidon or you're putting in Goodall.
If I put
feel
Poseidon
like.
in, he drops down to less than half his health
And then you get one
right
hit in
away.
and that's it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Goodall, it might be a necessary stall tactic. I hate to do it, but
well,
what else am I going
What
to do?
does putting in Goodall gain you?
a
I get-
potion on
Which-
𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏?
No.
That's not gonna.
No, it gets it. Goodall dies. Poseidon goes out without getting hit first.
It's one less hit on Poseidon.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think
Which
that's
means
the
one more
only
move
thing-
from Poseidon.
I think that's the only thing you're gonna get out of it. But oof.
It might be. It might be what I need.
It's almost definitely all you're going to get out of it, but that I think you don't have any other option.
I don't
and
think
if you
so
get
either.
one turn out of Goodall, it's enough to do one potion
Unless-
on 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 and get like one more hit out of 𝗬𝗏𝗏𝗏 or
Unless
something.
you want to try to throw out Fibonacci. That's the only other.
Oof.
But that's the thing. If he happens to choose Dazzling Gleam, Fibonacci
Right.
then
might
you just
die.
watch it and go, I'm gonna cry now.
You are 10 levels
Forever.
higher.
Listen,
I mean,
Still.
It's 4 times stab. I
four
know.
times, yeah.
Or it's 4 times not stab. It's 4 times effective.
4 times effective, but, no
But
stab.
it's not a. Yeah, it's.
I don't know. It's just that's a.
It's got good special defense.
He does. He
But-
does have
Yeah.
good special.
not saying we
But I mean, it's
for it,
only
but
a
you
bit
might-
better than Richter, and Richter was taking some pretty sizable damage from those attacks too. Even minus type effectiveness.
Mm.
Yeah, 100 special attack is pretty solid, if I recall.
What is that noise?
That's the cutest little noise from an animal that's about to get murdered.
Like everybody else is like, "Rah, blah, blah, blah."
Squeaky squeak. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, and honestly, it's almost. I'd say it's like Goodall hope to get one potion off of him. If not, you just get to
don't feel
switch in
like-
Poseidon. I don't know.
I don't feel.
Does
like
Leech Seed work?
He does have a
yeah,
bite.
it keeps
For-
working.
It keeps working after he's gone, right?
Although,
The
I don't
odds
know,
of him
would it
getting
be worth it to
in.
go bite instead? He's got bite.
No,
it's
He's not
doing
strong
much.
It's
enough.
not. It'll do
Oh,
like.
I guess
his attack is nothing. Leech Seed.
Oh,
Leech
yeah.
Seed will basically nullify Black Sludge.
which is nice.
No, wait. You don't want to do that. If you Leech Seed a poison Pokemon,
No, it's
don't
not
you?
poison. It's a
It's
specific
special
ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's a wait. What happens?
There's an
Leech
ability
Poison?
that says if you absorb health from them, it actually damages you instead of.
Oh,
Yeah, but
wacky!
you're right,
Because you're
it's
like
a special
absorbing
ability.
poison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
But it's not just poison types. It's
No,
a
it's like
spec- it's a
Tentacool
specific
and I think
ability.
Grimer are the main ones that do
Oh,
it.
because they're only made of poison or something is the kind of idea.
I
I
don't
like
know.
that. That's kind of
Any-
cool. That's kind of cool.
I
What are
think
we
Goodall
doing?
has to go in. Goodall has to go in. Because otherwise, whoever goes out takes a hit.
What I think is
Try-
going to happen is you're going to be in the same situation in 2 turns, and you're just going to have to throw out Fibonacci anyway.
Sure, but he'll have less hit points presumably. I don't like
Hopefully.
what do I do otherwise? Put out Fibonacci now, have him go down, and then go, well, fuck. Like,
Honestly, I'd almost say if Goodall soaks the hit, send out Fibonacci and take him out with the dark
But
pulse.
Fibonacci will
But-
still go second, won't he?
he'll go
Oh, fuck,
second,
that's
but he
right.
doesn't take 2 hits first.
Yeah,
the
I
trick
d-
is, can he survive 1?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't think he can.
Yeah.
She, damn it.
Well, I think the play is throw out Goodall and see what happens. Try to get a
it's
Leech
got to start
Seed
with
off,
Goodall.
And
If I can get a Leech Seed, that will
or-
make a giant difference.
or a potion. But
Yeah, I don't know. I'd almost say like if you can get
Probably
one
Leech
turn,
Seed.
Potion to
Leech-
Serpinski would
Leech
get
Seed
one
is
hit
bigger.
out of Serpinski.
Leech Seed is bigger because
Well,
Black Sludge is
hold on.
causing the problem right now.
How
Hold
long
on.
does Leech Seed last anyway?
Forever.
if you no, it doesn't. Does
It's
it?
not
Yeah.
forever, is it?
Anyway, if you try to Leech Seed though, that's gonna be 2 attacks against Goodall. You'll never get it off.
I mean,
Yeah.
fuck.
Go for the potion.
Potion Serpinski or something.
I think he's right.
You don't have any burn heals?
No,
'Cause I still
it's
don't-
not what.
That's
like,
not a big enough issue. At the
he
moment
takes
anyway.
too much damage from those hits. That's the thing.
Right,
Like,
he'd need to heal and burn heal. or
Everybody
something.
does. I think he was taking less than Serpinski.
But Richter,
Right, but Serpinski
Richter
can
can't
actually
do
hit
anything
back.
to it. Yeah.
Right.
yeah, he has
Richter
no
can
attack
only
moves.
just
He was a
sit
stall.
there and
That's
stall. If he
Right,
heals
right,
Serpinski
right,
once,
right.
he can get one hit off Serpinski, and that
Yeah.
might because the
There's
bite
2
did
more
a lot.
fucking Pokemon after
The
that.
bite
I
did
know.
a fuck lot of damage. Yeah,
I think we
there's
have
2
to start
more.
with Goodall.
Yeah.
I think
Thing
that's
is
what
you-
we're kind
yeah.
of come to here.
Hopefully, the other 2 Pokemon could be handled by like.
In the worst
Fibonacci.
case,
Hopefully.
in the worst case, if Goodall dies, I can put in another Pokemon without penalty.
right.
So I think that alone.
You just have to see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Goodall, but I really don't see any other way out of this.
You know, if only you were Delta Sun Kern.
Right. I'm so sorry.
Will-O-Wisp?
Poor little monkey.
Oh, well,
all
okay,
right.
all
Not
right.
Venoshock, which is a little surprising. Yeah, he's never going to get an attack on.
Yeah.
The Black Sludge is just rough.
It's so distressing.
So,
I think that's the best.
yeah,
call.
Serpinski.
yeah.
It's either Serpinski or you do Richter so you can have it for some more
No.
like stall turns.
Richter's on a timer regardless.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted more stall turns, but you don't have enough potions to make it worth it.
So question 2.
Bye, Goodall.
Sorry, Goodall.
Is the idea? I mean, he was getting back up there. In
I
health.
think what's going to happen is, how much health is Hunter at?
About 2/3.
Right. The freaking Black
Serpinski's
Sludge
going to
is
be dead
so
before
freaking- He'll get off 1 hit, and that'll be it. That's
And
the
he'll be back
problem.
in
you,
the same
you at least have a shot with Fibonacci.
Special attack is 101.
The thing is, they got to take him out
Yeah,
in 1
Speed
hit.
is 82.
Odds are he's definitely not faster than Hunter. Nobody is. But odds are
Nobody is.
he didn't choose Dazzling Gleam, so you can throw out Fibonacci.
No,
long
no,
as the
I get a
game-
free swap in.
Yeah,
If
that's
Pokemon
what,
goes down, the swap out comes for free. That's why.
Which is
That's
what's
why I put
happening-
Goodall.
No,
out.
I understand that. I'm saying this might be your chance to put in Fibonacci.
and take him out with 1 hit.
I mean,
I think John's got a point.
the AI.
The AI probably didn't choose Dazzling Gleam.
Because
it hasn't
would have
chosen
already had
anything
to
yet.
select, wouldn't it?
No, it hasn't chosen anything yet. I get to go out, and then we both decide.
Okay, then yeah, then you have to be. You're right. Sorry. Then you have to hope you can survive a Dazzling Gleam.
I mean,
I don't know that you can.
it's either
But either way, they're gonna die.
your options boil down to throw out Fibonacci now, or
Or after everyone else
basically-
dies.
Basically, kill at least 1 more Pokemon and then go to Fibonacci.
Hmm.
Probably.
If it wasn't for that Dark Sludge, you wouldn't be having this issue. That
Oh
that
yeah.
Sludge is
Well, I
rough.
mean,
Well, you
it'd
still
be
would.
bad, but I wouldn't be.
No, he would have already killed it by now. He's done enough damage.
I don't
to
think I
have
would have killed it by now, but
yeah,
I think
the
one
bite,
more bite
did
from
you see how
Serpinski
much
now.
bite? No, one
It
bite
did-
from Serpinski got him over half
It
damage.
did about half.
The Sandstorm would have put
Like
work
with all
into
the
it.
That's
all
true
the
too, yeah.
accumulative damage you've done, you would have killed him by now.
Mm. Oh boy. I mean,
Because like I think all you needed was 1 Metal Claw and 1 bite. You just needed them both total, and
shit.
couldn't never happen.
Shit.
He probably just has a second Haunter anyway. So
Oh God.
Don't say these things, man.
I should have cleared those fucking sticky webs once they were gone. That would have helped. Speed being reduced.
question.
I mean, this.
Haunter
I'm going
is faster speed-wise than anyone else you have.
second. Yeah, but I'm also 10 levels above him. Like that might make a difference in terms of the stat. It doesn't
might.
now because I'm reduced by 1/3. But
You might have at
Um,
least had a chance to go first.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
yeah. Oh man. I feel like inevitably it has to come to Fibonacci. At
Are
some
you
point in
running
this.
low on potions?
Yes,
there's only
He has
1
2.
left now.
one or two.
Did you use the? Yeah, use 1. You have only 1 left. You have exactly 1 potion left.
I think I have to do Fibonacci, and I
Yeah.
know what I'm walking into. But like, No one else is doing damage fast enough.
No, yeah.
𝗬𝗏𝒏ski did a decent job. But
He's
he would
your
need to be able to
only
do 2
hope,
hits.
but I don't know if he can survive.
𝗬𝗏𝒏ski would need to do 2 hits.
He would need to do
can't
at
be
least
able
2
to
hits.
do-
I'm not even convinced that would do it.
I think 2 hits from 𝗬𝗏𝒏ski would do it.
No need to
honestly,
yell.
But sorry, I was just.
I got to do it, guys.
Did
I
you
got
see
to.
how much his first bite did? Like he just did.
It
I think
wasn't-
2 would do it.
Yeah,
It's
but I
just-
don't get 2.
I know.
I get 1.
That's the problem.
And like, who's to say he doesn't use a potion?
Yeah.
We all
Oh.
just cry.
I think I have to at least try with
And-
Fibonacci.
yeah,
Good luck, man.
Yeah, you have to be able to kill him with the Dark Pulse.
Here's the thing:
Yeah.
if
Oh,
Fibonacci
boy.
can't do it, you're gonna wipe anyway.
Yeah.
I think he's right.
Oh fuck! This is so bad. This is so bad.
And you knew about this coming in. Was the
No, I
worst
know.
part.
The problem is you don't have enough
I didn't
good
know-
options to deal with
all
it.
I knew
regardless.
was that he had Dazzling Gleam. I didn't know about Sticky Web. I didn't
No,
know
I just
about
meant,
Black
like, the
Sludge.
dazzling. You knew about this dazzling
Yeah.
gleam haunter going in.
Yeah,
I mean,
I didn't know the other
that was it.
circumstances
Doesn't-
around it though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. Like, unless you're gonna grind for another 3 weeks, like
Right.
you
It
don't
was
have.
like unless you were gonna go hunt
you're-
out another Pokemon.
It's I'm
and
doing
then-
Fibonacci. I'm doing Fibonacci.
it's just.
I
you know.
do not like this, but I don't think I have any
He's
other choice.
buff. He's meaty, and you're 11 levels higher. You might
He's
survive.
scary looking. Look at how scary looking he
Dark
is.
pulse the
Dark
shit
I wish-
out of him.
I wish he had the focus band on him. I really wish he had the focus
Well,
band
it did
on
not
him.
be last
I
time.
don't know.
Here we go,
That's
guys.
sad.
Moment of truth. Dark Pulse.
You could try
Please,
protecting.
Please,
I
please
don't know if that helps
survive.
at all,
It
but
won't,
yeah.
it'll stall for a turn.
Right.
Yeah,
Do it
I
again.
don't know how helpful it will be.
Here we go.
I guess in theory
Well,
you could
I knew
protect.
that.
I love you,
me,
Fibonacci.
Pick it. So.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Wow.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
the real question would be
fucking hell.
How many PP does Dazzling Gleam have? Because if you have more PP in Protect
It's
than
got
Dazzling
plenty.
Gleam
Here we are.
does.
Protect
plenty.
has a lower and lower chance of working each time you use it.
Holy shit.
So you
Protect?
can't- Yeah.
Heracross.
Ah.
So you can't do
Bug and
Fighting.
fighting.
Bug and fighting.
So I can't be out here.
Nope. You need. Oh, that's actually not good
This
for you
is
either.
not good.
Poseidon's got better physical defense than Serpensky.
I mean, you can always you have one more potion left. You can always heal somebody.
I might do that.
You might have to steal Fibonacci to
Yeah,
just
well,
get
no.
through this.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and Richter's
I
no
think I'm gonna
longer
do that.
useless if.
No, he's useless. He's
I mean,
burned
if he got,
and
if
he's
he got
nearly
healed,
dead.
But yeah,
There is. I
Right,
cannot
right,
put him
right.
out
even
there.
if you
Burn
heal
cuts
him,
attack too,
even
yeah.
if you heal him, yeah, your
the
attack
burn
is
is rough.
This is my last healing right here.
Oof. Oof.
You
Oof.
using it now?
Yeah, getting Fibonacci because the emergency is out of the way. Now it's just survival.
We think.
Well, yeah,
don't
we
know
think.
yet.
We hope.
But
Max
Fibonacci
revive,
must.
everybody comes back to
Fibonacci must
life.
live.
He's the coolest.
Here we go. Counter. Okay,
Hey, that
cool.
worked out well.
That worked out great.
Okay.
Which makes me
Fine.
much more nervous now.
Yeah, right.
But you
Yes,
gotta
well.
do damage.
You can. No, Bubble Beam's not going to do a lot of damage.
Bubble Beam is the only thing that is going to do damage really out of these.
Okay, that's
Normal,
good. So
normal's
he
not
can't-
going to do much. Steel's not going to do much.
He can't counter Bubble Beam.
He can't.
It's special.
Oh, it has to be a physical attack.
That's why Mirror Coat counters special attacks.
Oh, that changes some stuff. All right, let's
Interesting.
Bubble Beam
Bada
then.
boom! I'm pretty sure.
Brick Break. Ooh. Oof.
Yeah, physical attacks.
Oh,
Oh god,
fuck me.
this.
That's not gonna go well for you. I mean,
well-
the mud shot at least doesn't it kill his accuracy?
what?
The mud slap.
Lower speed. doesn't
Lower
it?
speed, I
oh
think.
dang,
Yeah.
that's right.
Shit.
Well, do we have
It's
new
usually
weird
mud,
status
mud
moves?
whatever-y things, you know.
No. Oh, balls.
Oof.
You have nothing that's good against him.
Nope. It'd have to be fire,
Fire,
rock,
psychic, flying.
flying.
All
Not
these things
psychic.
I don't have.
Well, psychic's neutral.
Yeah, psychic is neutral.
No.
Bug. Fuck.
Psychic is super effective against Heracross.
Hmm.
Bug doesn't resist psychic.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's right.
Shit. So I can't. Fibonacci's dangerous again because it's got stab along with. It's only 1 times effective. No, it's double.
Because fighting is double.
No,
against-
sorry, no, it's regular effective because fighting is good against dark, not fighting. What the hell's wrong with me?
Well, fighting doesn't resist fighting, so it's still
No,
super
so
effective.
it's super effective.
two
regular
X.
super
as
effective.
opposed to 4 times effective,
Yeah.
but
It's
it has
regular
stab,
double
so it's times
effective,
3
yeah.
instead of times 4.
Okay, right.
Uh,
I think Poseidon needs to attack one more time just to
hope that he
milk it. I don't even know.
Hey, maybe he'll try to counter a bubble beam.
I mean,
you never know.
Yeah,
You'll
but
get
like,
another
am I just? Is this
Kakaroff?
just stalling for like change, basically, like pocket change? Like,
Kinda, but
I don't want to like sacrifice Poseidon just for the sake of getting 4 more hit points off him.
well, it's more than. I mean,
you're
it's
gonna. If you,
I just want to look at my team for a second here.
you're not gonna get a switch hit though.
No, I know that's the bigger problem. Someone's just gonna suck a hit otherwise,
Yeah.
and he's got pretty good defense, better than '𝗺 and Richter.
Yeah, but Heracross is strong, and a 3 times effective from a Heracross is way scarier.
Yeah, 4 times effective from a Haunter was scarier than that too.
No, I don't know. I think you'd be good for one more attack with Poseidon, though.
It's gonna be
well,
close.
he's gonna go.
It's gonna
he's
be
gonna
close.
go first.
It's going to be very close.
I was at 78, so it did 32 damage. So it would have to
Oh,
be
you weren't
critical
at
to
full?
kill. No, it would have to be a crit to kill
I thought you
me.
were at full, and I was
But-
like, "That's pretty fucking close chance." But
No,
yeah,
he was not at full.
So you probably will be able to take a hit.
That's why I was saying I think he'll be able to make it, because he wasn't as full before.
And you're not willing to try Metal Claw's Stomp?
Metal Claw and Stomp are both gonna get resisted. Is that right? Fighting resists normal and steel.
Yeah,
Fighting is good
steel
against
normal
steel.
damage. Steel is
normal
damage.
damage. Oh,
Overthinking it.
I mean they're gonna be comparable.
The argument is that he can counter those.
That is true,
and
actually.
kill
Yeah.
you
So
with a
Bubble Beam.
counter.
Yeah.
Right.
Not that I mean I don't.
You might have other fun
I'm
ways to
faster
kill you.
right now. Really? Counter.
Hey, that's good. That's
Okay.
good, man.
Let's go,
Do
man.
it again.
Keep doing it.
Oh,
You are
please.
faster right now,
Please
which
stick
is
with no.
wacky.
Dude.
I'm not faster. Counter always goes second.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Double team. Really?
Fucking. Your bane.
Oh my
Your
God.
It's
fucking
still
bane.
working well for you,
Brick
though.
break. Ugh.
Dude,
Oh,
counter
come
one more
on.
time, man. Give me a counter. Come on.
I don't know if
Give
it's
me a
worth
counter.
counting on that, though.
Yeah,
I'd
but
almost say
someone else
switch
is going to take the
something
hit
out.
just as
yeah.
hard.
Switch.
I don't know. I don't know.
You could switch in
𝗺 take the
𝗺, who's
hit?
pretty comparable, and probably
You're
not
faster
die.
now. Oh, you.
No, I'm not.
No,
It's
he's
because of
not
counter.
faster. It was the
He's faster. He's using counter.
Oh.
𝗺
𝗺,
has
I don't know if he can take
much
2
less.
real hits.
Yeah, he has much lower physical defense. That would probably kill him.
Put him in and protect.
He's going to get
Even
hit
then,
on
he's
the
gonna
way
take
in.
He's
hit.
gonna get hit on the way in because he's being swapped in, not dead.
Sorry,
Dead
it's
in.
late. I'm getting
Not
tired.
died in.
I think I got to go for it.
Sack the crab.
Yeah.
We've got to switch
Don't
somebody,
sack
and
the
you're
crab.
accepting Poseidon death.
Yeah,
Well,
I
or
would
hope,
do Fibonacci.
or hoping.
You don't
Fibonacci's
wanna-
weak to fighting.
Yeah.
So a stab
But
brick
he's
break is going to do
also a
shitloads
fighting.
of damage to him. Doesn't matter.
No, but I'm saying, is there decent odds the other guy will do counter on the basis that you might fighting move at him?
No, it's not about that. It's about what's going to happen when I swap in. Whoever I swap in
Oh,
takes a
right.
hit.
Yeah, but you're 12 levels above, and you took a 4 times Dazzling Gleam like a champ.
Yeah.
It's
You
true.
might be able to take a 3 times
John's
Brick
got a
Break like a
point.
champ and come out of this with more than one Pokemon.
That's the thing. Is it's like if you leave Poseidon in, you're definitely.
I've also
losing
got
Poseidon.
reduced speed. He might get to go twice is the other problem.
What?
Oh, because he's
I'm
gonna
taking a hit on the way out,
hit.
and then
Switch
my
in
speed is getting
Blastoise,
reduced.
Take a hit, try to make a move, take a
And then
second hit
second
before
hit.
your attack
So
goes
I have
off.
to. I may have to survive 2 of those.
Plus
Okay.
he's got evasion.
That
Yeah, evasion's a problem
that's a
here
different
too.
story.
I think
I
I,
mean, but
need
it's
to
not
try
like
another bubble
Poseidon's
beam
gonna
and
be able
hope
to get a
and
hit
pray
out.
that he goes for counter.
Although you do have a priority move on Fibonacci, don't you?
Not
No?
anymore.
Not anymore. I don't
You
think
took
that
that
not-
no,
off.
I do. I have.
do you?
I have. I think I still do.
I don't know.
Because if you have any priority move, that works.
vacuum wave.
Vacuum wave.
Vacuum wave.
Yeah,
But that's
It's gonna get
Then it's
resisted.
only
It's
one
well, it
hit.
doesn't matter. He's
Forty-
gonna,
yeah.
he's gonna
But
get
he's-
but
killed.
it'll be enough to
Such-
kill him,
Yeah, for sure.
I have no potions left.
right?
And
So he's going to take a hit on the way out, and then I have to hope that the remaining 2 Pokemon I can take down with those reduced.
you
hit
don't
points.
have a lot of other options.
Or you
though.
just
Well, no,
say,
that's the
Or
okay,
you
This is
Poseidon's
all
done.
right. Here, this is what got me into trouble fighting John in Ruby Sapphire. Is if I have my team loaded up with people in the red, then no one can do shit because one quick move from anybody will take them all down.
Right.
I would rather not have Fibonacci take 2/3 of what he's got left for hit points and then be stuck at 30 hit points for the remaining 2 Pokemon.
But if do you want to? Would you prefer
then
not
you're
that
gambling
over
on Poseidon.
Poseidon?
I think Fibonacci being a higher. Well, there's also the fucking evasion thing too, so that might not even the priority move might not even fly either.
Yeah, but that's across the board. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you,
That's
Uh,
something that's for everybody. It's just either do you think he's going to counter your Bubble Beam, or do you think you're going to lose Poseidon? That's really the bet you're
Yeah.
taking.
Yeah.
And you kind of just have to pick one.
Oh man.
Sorry. But it's like you either bet on it's a counter, or... And if you bet it's a counter, it wouldn't matter if you swapped somebody else in anyway. They still wouldn't be taking a hit.
That's a good point.
Just saying, if you're going to try and count on it being a counter, it wouldn't matter. Like, you'd still have a swap in priority move, no touch. But, or you'd have, you know, Poseidon doing the thing.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do.
Just, I don't
I'm
know
trying.
what to tell
I'm
you.
just.
No, I'm just saying, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I guess if you go with Poseidon and it's not a counter and Poseidon dies, you get the free swap in.
And if it's not a counter, @𝐵𝐵takes a fucking shitload of damage.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you stay with Poseidon
Yeah.
and it's a counter,
He dies, then @𝐵𝐵
then
goes
you
in
live.
for free.
Right.
So
You
I
can
think
you can
I think
stay
I
with
need to stick with Poseidon
and
then.
do it that way.
It sucks, but I think I need to stick with Poseidon.
Because then you can just hope for Bubble Beam and hope for counter, and if it doesn't work out, you get a free swap.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the best thing.
That's
you can
probably
go for.
the best move here.
Sorry, buddy.
Here we go. Please.
Counter again.
Damn, Bug Bite, really?
That's a new one. Oh nope.
Sucks. Poseidon was so good.
I know. Well, he was going to be much better, but
He was a good Pokemon.
When
knew him well.
when would he have got Crabhammer?
Like 3 levels or something.
Fuck. Really?
We decided not to wait the whole one out. I think.
Vacuum Wave, let's hope
yeah,
it hits.
Yeah. Got a
Can
good
he?
chance of it hitting.
Fuck.
Balls.
Really? Jesus. Yeah. But you can.
Fuck evasion. Fuck evasion.
You
like,
see how well he survived that, though? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn it. Every fucking, like, 2 weeks, my entire team gets dismantled.
By evasion.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always fucking evasion. Iron Defense is neat, but I don't really
You don't
know
know.
that I want that more than Protect.
I feel like Protect is better.
Yeah. Iron Defense is nice, though. It is a double defense curl, basically. But
yeah.
I feel like Iron Defense is almost more useful than
Protect.
Protect.
I agree because it's sort of less. It's a defense raise. It works.
Well,
for
Protect
other
is like a
stuff.
one-time thing,
Right, it's
kind
that
of, right?
turn only.
Think of how much damage Protect removes. An entire hit.
that is true.
Right, but it's I don't know.
But it's also a
only
one-time
that
thing.
hit that
Yeah.
one time. It's not like it lasts for the rest.
Also,
of
I do swap out a lot between dudes.
Well, that makes
Oh,
Iron
that
Defense
makes-
even worse.
Yeah.
Iron Defense worse. Yeah.
I'm going to stick with Protect. Oh, God. One more. Two more.
Okay, Croagunk.
Croagunk is
you
poison
dealt with.
fighting,
Yeah.
You're okay.
which is not good with my current set of dudes.
Well,
Be great for Richter,
Yeah.
but he's not living.
That
He's not living through that
He
move.
can't do anything. Richter's
Effectively,
dead. If he, yeah,
dead.
He's dead if he goes out.
Sierpinski.
No, I can't
Probably
imagine
isn't gonna
he's a
do
better
that
bet
much.
than Fibonacci.
So
You-
how the fuck is Fibonacci going to get the fuck out of this? This is
You
not
just,
good.
You just have to.
It's going to resist both dark and fighting.
Wait, really?
Poison resists fighting. Fighting resists dark.
Is fighting just dark? I thought fight was just good against dark.
Pretty sure that it resists dark. But if someone wants to double check.
It does resist dark.
Ah.
It is weak to flying, ground, and psychic. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Wow. All the gyms are just set up to fuck the starters.
Well,
No, it's not really true. You're just having a bad time.
Dark Pulse might make it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
But a
you just
fighting
go out
move
and you
could
brute
just kill her.
force. It's unlikely though. You've already tanked a bunch of stuff.
I
Tank
mean,
one more at least.
maybe.
Hopefully. I mean, you
and
try
you can't use Aquatail against it because it might have dry skin.
Oh Jesus.
But Bite would be good against. No, it wouldn't.
No, it wouldn't.
So yeah, it's
I'm screwed.
Fibonacci.
It's Fibonacci unless you just want to stall with Sierpinski, but
Oh.
you don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Stall. There's no such thing as stalling. I have nothing
yeah.
that I benefit
There's not
from
a lot of
stalling. I have no
stalling
potions
to
left.
gain, yeah.
I guess Dark Pulse in the hopes that it flinches. That's all I can fucking do anymore.
Can protect and
kill
see
it
what
as
his,
fast
what
as
his
you
game
can.
plan is, but that's
Yeah, but if it's a stat boost or something, then I'm
Yeah,
wasting
that's true.
around.
I don't know. I just
I don't
kill
think
it
he
as
gets a lot of
fast
stat
as
move.
possible. I
I
think
don't
is
think
kind of
it's a lot
what
of
you
stat
want
I
to
think
go
I just
for.
gotta. I'm
You-
just gonna dark
You're
pulse.
probably right. Yeah, and hope for flinches.
Here we go.
Yeah.
God, this
I
is
think
gonna
you just
suck
want
if
to
this word
speed
goes
through
down.
this. Honestly, is it's do as much damage as you possibly can.
Wow. Okay. Drain punch.
Well,
The
that's
fuck is
not
that?
the greatest, but you can
Okay.
definitely kill him with
Yeah.
your.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one more should take him out.
He doesn't have any evasion, guys.
Yeah.
So
One more. We can do this. We can fucking do this.
You got this, Fibonacci.
level 5 Pidgey.
Tentacruel.
Okay.
Water poison.
Water
Okay.
poison. So he's not going to resist dark. That's all I really care
Yeah,
about.
I mean,
Yeah, it's like, are we good? We're good.
bro. It's Dark Pulse. Spark Dark Pulse, bro.
Here we go. Curious if he's going to have some weird shit on this Tentacruel, too.
Yeah, I mean,
Venoshock.
that's okay. It's fine.
Come on.
I hope that's fine.
Ooh, and
More
a black
sludge.
sludge again.
Jerk.
Tentacruel is
You can only get one of those per game.
beefy.
I think I'm okay.
You
It's gonna be one
can
more
priority.
hit.
You can priority move. I think you go first anyway, but I don't know.
No, he
So-
goes first.
All right, vacuum wave.
Priority move. Fuck this noise.
Ah, use a potion or something.
Hey,
He did
dude,
way back at the beginning.
dude.
No, I
on
know.
Shuckle.
In this game, I would have imagined they would have more than
Dude,
one.
I thought that was a loss for sure.
I thought that was the fucking end right there.
Yep. You did good. You did.
Oh, and the game's gonna taunt
Stinger
you.
badge. Venoshock.
It
I'm okay with
actually
getting
gave you a good
Venoshock.
move now.
Yeah.
But you can't use it on anyone.
It only has 65 power, but if it's used, But if it's used, they use it on a Pokemon that's been poisoned.
used,
It doubles the
All right,
tried.
that's a little
We
bit.
got- we-
You tried.
𝐿𝐲𝐸 City for the next gym. Leader has a gym based around the sky.
Ooh,
Cool.
flying
Probably
types.
flying and dragon, I guess.
All right.
Oh,
So,
and there
Cloud
he's
and
gone.
weather.
First,
and
let's save.
Do you want to save?
I feel like I'm going to get attacked on the way out of here.
We'll find out.
You should at least be able to get to the Pokemon Center. Hopefully.
I would hope.
Nope, you just get
Shank. Right
battle right here, right now.
Jeepers
Done.
creepers, man. That was.
It was rough.
That was rough.
And it was a long episode.
I'm bummed about
there. Who's
Poseidon.
this guy?
Somebody
was
that's
there
gonna
before, I
tool on
think.
you.
I don't think he
Go
was there before.
to a Pokemon Center.
I have
Is
to
it
go
down there?
It's down there.
I mean, go back up the stairs, jump the ledge.
There's no ledges to jump.
Yeah, there's the big ledge.
You can't jump down.
You can't
those.
jump down big ledges.
Oh.
I'm not going
well.
to talk to him till I hit the.
Oh, Jesus!
No escape!
Rick actually jumped a mile. That's unbelievable.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. That's it. We're doing a face cam from now on.
Just for Rick.
Oh my god! Blue suit and hair. Letters for the one chosen by Mew. We have your friend. Good. They stole him because he was a dumbass and he talked about Mew
I mean,
and
no, wait,
Celebi.
didn't they take the chick?
No, they took
Waiting in
Damien.
the city dump.
Come alone or he dies.
Do we
so
care
Pokemon,
about
yes,
Damien?
no.
Just on the other side
Oh,
of
I
town.
don't hope you don't mind. I
Cool.
took a
Thanks for all
look.
your help.
Thanks.
All right. Well, that sounds like a thing we get to do next.
Oh my god!
Go
well,
take your newfound winnings and buy more Pokemon. No,
Yeah.
buy more potions.
Oh, are these all of the ones that
Yeah.
have died?
Next.
Oh.
All right. Well, you know, I don't think any of us are super bummed about Goodall, sadly, but I'm really
It was-
bummed about Poseidon.
Yeah,
Poseidon was
I'm most
disappointing.
bummed about Poseidon.
But I'm psyched you came out with all three of those dudes alive.
I'm honestly still sad about the Ponyta.
If someone was
Like,
like,
I know it's been a while, but like Ponyta,
this box is
man.
filling up.
Ponyta.
if someone was like, you had to pick two Pokemon to die, it was those two.
Yeah.
I would have got.
I would have
rid
gone
of
if I had to
Wartortle
pick.
instead of Kingler.
Yeah.
No, Blastoise will be better in the end.
I know.
I'm not
but
sure
I
I
like
agree with
Kingler a
that.
lot.
yeah, I love
I
Kingler.
just still think it's a little harsh that the Pikachu is the first one to go down.
Yeah.
Harsh.
I think that was the same case in my Fire Red one. It was the first or second one that I lost was a Pikachu that I caught in Viridian Forest.
I also like that you got both of the little like fairy dudes right there next to each other. Like, picked them up, killed them almost immediately. Kind of thing
Oh,
together.
man. So 3 dudes and an egg.
Dude, considering that gym leader, like you
You did well.
you
No,
got
yeah.
out in the best way. You know, like
I mean, like if we'd known that the Fibonacci wouldn't have died, he probably could have staved Poseidon. But like, It was a
Actually,
risky
I mean,
move.
yeah. Well, here's the thing. If I
Yeah,
threw
if
it
you-
out, it took the extra hit. It might have been a lot closer because
Yeah.
that one was doing a lot more damage.
Yeah.
I still think you would have made it. You still had like 40, 50 health at the end
Could've.
because of those leftovers.
Could have, and maybe even the odds were in your favor, but they were less in your favor
Yes.
if you save Poseidon.
Yes, it was definitely
And-
more of a risk
yeah.
to
We
attempt the
needed to know.
Poseidon saving,
Yeah.
and you didn't do it, which is reasonable.
And
I
saving
understand.
Poseidon there could mean the wipe of the whole team.
Did you have
Oh,
anyone in your boxes who
absolutely.
wasn't
No.
dead?
No.
It
don't
wasn't
think
one of
so.
those
I'll
things that
double check.
I didn't think was
I'm pretty sure that I've had to.
unreasonable.
No,
I just
I
meant
had
like,
seven
I meant
and I had
like
to pull
it
them
might
in
have been
because-
possible, like looking back
because
on the
of
battle, but I don't know what else he could have done. That's
Right.
all.
Yeah.
Right, I
Like
agree.
Goodall, I
This
don't
was-
think was
this was a
never going to
mystery
make it.
gift,
Poseidon
so we're
was
not
like,
counting it.
well, maybe,
Okay.
but
What's
Alright.
boot camp?
the place where there would have been living Pokemon.
Oh, those are your reserves.
I guess you
No,
have to
no,
go
that's
to
not
the-
even reserves. That was a mystery gift, so I'm not counting it
All right, go buy some
oh,
potions.
you can't
Yeah,
take it
I'm gonna buy
because it's a
some
mystery
potions.
gift. Why?
because it's not a catch that I made within the game.
It's part of the game.
I would argue
No,
that's like
no.
no. Okay, yeah.
Here's the people keep saying that a secret base. So apparently you get 3 Healing Wish Audinos to fight in your secret base, and they just keep cycling.
I don't know what
I don't
that
know that that's
means.
necessarily better than the Rotom training, but
It's
Yeah, but
Audinos give a shit ton of experience.
really,
Yeah, like they have a way higher experience rate or whatever than
Per
like,
level or
all right.
Any
something.
other
Well,
Pokemon.
in that case, I'll buy.
Wacky.
Oh, but do I really only want to be able to go on with 2 super potions? Like that's the problem. It's
What-
$3,500.
How much is it for the
3,500 for the secret base.
Oof.
Leaves me with 1,800.
I mean, it sounds like it'll be
Levels
a nice.
versus potions. You might get some more potions on your way to the next gym. Plus trainers. I don't know.
Well, hang on. First,
I
let's
mean,
see if
you
there's
should
anything I
see
can
a decent
sell.
number of trainers between. Well,
How
there's
much
also
is the
whatever's
secret
about to
base?
happen at the dump.
3,500.
Are you going to want those potions for whatever happens at the
that's
dump?
true. You got to do a
in
whole side
5
quest
whatever
first.
minutes.
So that's more money.
Ugh.
Selling one of these
Trixie.
so I can get a hyper potion and a super potion.
And enough to get a secret base.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this. I didn't know that you could fight Audinos there.
Yeah, neither did I.
That's worth.
I mean, if they're that big of a difference, would be
You know what's
nice.
hilarious?
Especially if you're gonna have to train up shit Pokemon over and over again. Like, not to diss on your team killing. It's just
I mean,
that's just how the game.
if it's
is.
gonna happen.
so here's the funny part, and the greatest irony of all of this. If I had no idea that Haunter did that,
You'd have done it
wouldn't
right
have-
away.
I would have gone right. I would have still gone second, but I would have survived the hit, and I think
And
I
then
would
it
have
would've
not
been fine.
lost
Yeah,
Mhm.
those 2 guys.
You probably would have just gone in. Yeah.
would have been fine.
Yep.
Stop spoiling shit.
Bad commenters.
I mean, no. I mean,
No, I'm
they
ju-
were
I'm
trying to
just
help,
kidding,
and it was
I'm
a
just
situation
kidding.
where, like, I mean, they probably didn't have their Pokemon. I think it was the Crazy Green Gamer that was talking about it. I mean, maybe he didn't have his Pokemon 10 levels
Super
above.
level?
Yeah,
like,
that's
that made
true,
a huge
yeah.
Super
difference.
obsessive
If he's not doing a
level.
Nuzlocke, then he wouldn't be so necessary to level that intensely. And
Yeah, and if it
in
was
that case,
standard standard amount of leveled,
Yeah.
standard level of leveled.
So I think next time, before I go to the dump, I'm going to take a taxi back to the other town and buy the secret base.
Yeah,
and we'll take a
take a-
look at that.
And you
see
could
what
do
it's
the
like.
the next thing in the Grimer Akshu.
Maybe. Sierra was saying that she's been playing and she's near the end of the game and they haven't given her a third one yet.
Oh wow.
you could also take a cold shower to hide your tears.
I'm definitely doing that.
Well then.
All right. Well, either way, I guess we'll see you guys next time.
Oh. Man, Blastoise looks so cool. Look at it.